Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. This song was on stream yesterday. It was up on a Spotify radio, and I can't stop listening to it. I went out for a drive today, and I just blasted it. Damn good song. What's up, dudes? How we doing? Hope we're doing great. What's up? We'll throw on Old Reliable. It's always a good song. Good one to start to. Oh, I unmuted, and there's immediately just noises that I don't like hearing. Sirens. You know what that means? Someone got shot. I'm on duty. But they're not going to perma, though. I'm here. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Also, AG, that title. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. These people have to see what's going on. Who knows? Oh, God. All right. Surely today is going to go just fine. I could play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. What's up, everybody? Hope we're doing great. Hope we're doing well. Happy Thursday, or maybe Friday, depending where you're at. Like this. Oh, sorry, I forgot to go on duty. My bad. Not like I'll be able to do that for much longer. Who knows? Man, what's up, Liz? Good to see you. Jakari, hello, hello. I'll be 41 in 3.5 hours. I'm officially old. What you mean old? Listen, if you're old, then I'm ancient. Isn't it kind of crazy to think that I've been doing this for almost 5 years? I think officially come November is when I committed to just streaming daily. Man. What's up, dudes? I went out for a drive today. I came back. I threw The Sopranos on in the background. I did a bunch of work. You guys want to see this? Check this shit out. Ready for this? Ooh. Ooh. I did my job. I did my job. I did everything I needed to do. It's all said and done. I'm good, fam. No more needing to work hard. All my in-character stuff. I did it, and Flop didn't even get paid. Imagine that. What a fucked up day. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we left off. I know RP's been a little spicy recently. A little interesting, some may say. It would not surprise me if Flop got involved. I guess we'll see. Please be food. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Oh, I just took 19. I'm sorry, what? Said I took 19, but I have to what? Okay. What'd I do? I didn't mean to take all of this.
Yeah, I mean, going through a lot. I guess like somebody in this like group got like shot in the head and other.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I have so much shit to talk to you about.
Okay. Well, what do you got?
Your sister's a menace. Sorry, not your sister. Your daughter's a menace.
What did my daughter do?
Check your text. I'll be back.
Well, maybe he's trying to get a gun for her, but I have no idea.
Go for daft.
Yeah, I got no idea. He just might just be emotional.
You need to control your daughter. As soon as I find a good woman who wants me for me, she goes bonkers and is stalking me and harassing my girlfriend. She keeps calling me her future husband and threatening my girl.
You are not.
Oh, we might as well check this too while we're at it. We're clear. Brew had news to tell Flop, and I didn't forget. I want to just see if she's around. Flop did say he'll call her first thing in the morning. Hi. Who's the new girl?
She's my new peach cobbler, my sugar crumble.
Peach cobbler, sugar crumble.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at you go,
Yeah.
Daft.
She's my lemon tart. You know.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Tweety.
Tweety.
Yeah. Tweety Chirpwood.
Tweety Chirpwood. Hey, you
Yeah,
know
she
what?
doesn't even have a profile. That's how clean she's, okay?
Wow. You know what's crazy?
What?
My daughter has a profile,
Okay.
so I can keep track of her. How do you know that Tweety's not going behind your back if you can't keep track of her?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, if she doesn't have a profile, that means she could be doing anything, right?
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, but what if she's going behind your back and doing stuff illegally or illicit?
No, we
There's
held
no way-
hands for like
Excuse the
several-
fuck me?
Yeah, we had held hands for like 20 seconds the other night. Okay,
You-
it's pretty serious.
Right. You know what
Yeah.
that leads to, right?
What?
Heroin.
Honestly, I welcome it.
Do you have anything to drink? It's
Yeah,
not heroin.
I do, right here, right here, right here. I got
No,
you.
actually, I
Huh?
don't.
Oh.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Flop.
How you doing, Duncan?
Yeah, go with that.
When are we doubling up?
I don't know.
You've been holding out on me for like 7 months.
I haven't been holding out. We literally rode together like 2 or 3 times within that period.
No, we didn't.
We did. We rode for like 3 hours that day, and I said, I got to dip, and you're like, flaking on me early. So I'm just
Flop's
saying.
been- if it makes you feel any better, Flop's been promising me for like 4 months.
I mean, to be fair, this is true. I did tell Daft we'd ride, and I'll be honest.
Yeah, Flop has a lot of sayings. He says, I'm gonna be blunt, to be honest,
Okay.
to be
Yeah.
fair.
All right. You know what? To be honest, I'm a fucker. Okay. I get it.
I'm gonna be blunt. You're a fucker.
I'm a fucker. Be blunt.
I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna
Hey,
be blunt.
We still have to talk about your daughter.
Hey, wait, Duncan, come here. Hold on. Duncan, come here. Let me be blunt with you. I'm sorry.
You're giving me this.
Rolling paper, so you can roll a blunt so you can be blunt to someone else.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll you up.
Okay. So listen, your daughter's in love with me.
Right.
As soon as I get a girlfriend, all of a sudden her attitude changes. She's toxic as fuck. Okay. She as soon as she has something, there's something she can't have. It's all she wants. She got scantily dressed and started trying to seduce me out front of MRPD. There was more skin than denim.
My daughter?
Your daughter.
She's perfect.
Yeah, she had a cut on and some short shorts, and I think that was pretty much it.
I'm sorry, Daft. Were you looking at my daughter?
She said, "Look at me, future husband," and then she saunted over to me. She didn't walk towards me. She saunted. Okay.
Let me make something clear, Daft.
Yeah, go for it.
Never, ever look at my daughter again.
Let me make something very clear to you, Flop. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Keep your daughter away from my personal bubble.
What does that even mean?
I mean, I have you're kind of in my personal bubble because this is like a threatening, confrontational situation. If she was in this, keep her out of this radius, okay?
Mm.
Like D&D, right? Keep her out of my 5 foot. I don't want to have an attack of opportunity on that girl, okay?
That's where you're wrong.
What?
She'll have an opportunity of attack on you, or an attack opportunity on you.
She's gonna try to attack my virginity. Is what she's gonna try to attack.
Daft, how old are you?
I gotta go. I get a phone call.
Okay. Dude, Daft is so good. What's up, Witch? How you doing? Oh, God. She's gonna attack my virginity. That's what she's going to attack. What a fucking sentence to join into. Hey, listen, that's how you know it's gonna be good. Did you see the clip? No.
Wait, hold.
Oh, hey. Just like Flop and Ziggy. Wow. Look at her go. I'm so proud. Blob and Ziggy were strippers. Now Rue's a stripper. Oh my god, it runs in the family. Or it strips in the family. It rides the pole. Anyway, nice. Oh, I have all my shit already. Cool. Sexy Back by Akon. Oh my god, what was the song that Flop danced to? Oh god, I'm gonna literally look up strip club playlist. Strip club bangers. I know the song that I have is somewhere here. Oh, this is a large ass fucking. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find this. Yeah, there ain't no way. You know what they say? Families who strip together. Yep, you know what they say. Free toolkits? None, you fucking liar. Lying ass fucking sign. Little fucking liar ass sign. Little fuck. All right. That can go, and that can go. And we need some repair kits. Oh, man. Chat, what are you guys up to today? What's going on? I feel so relieved. So I have to kind of keep a record of everything because streamer taxes are not fun. And I don't want to go into like specific detail, but just it's not fun. Okay. And I sat down and I did about 6 months. Fuck.
Actual court.
Towards the Black Solid Sentinel.
I was getting onto a bike.
Coyote's down as well.
Hey, for it's southbound. It's gonna be a draft. Oh, sorry, yeah, 9F. Yeah, pursue that, CVP. Pursue that. Take it up right westbound, McDonald. Take comms on that.
North Strawberry. Their left tire, right rear tire went out. Northbound Elgin.
Fuck. We're
Left
slacks.
West. They're missing a tire.
Well,
Continuing westbound Adams Apple.
6 months the fuck. I admire the stamina. Listen, I don't get the pleasure of having things just automatically.
You doubled.
I don't even know.
Northbound Clay.
6-3 taking comms. Northbound Clay passing.
Frank, someone look at the latest rule.
They're getting
Exiting into a black and color gauntlet.
Okay, do we still have associate custody? Northbound Clay.
I'm questioning. We got 2 officers down at the courthouse. Is Soze still in custody? I had Soze last I know.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Slacks and County both got attacked.
Officer, I don't have
Left,
to answer
north,
anybody
Elgin.
but the God and the United States of America.
Elgin.
Nobody else. You know,
Left, westbound occupation.
only God can judge you.
Yeah, sure can.
Vehicle 50.
Forward, where's Slacks right now?
Yeah,
Slacks was down. Slacks was down. Second.
I'm pretty sure
Second
someone
floor,
punched him in the
No
back.
driver in the gauntlet.
Eject.
Stand by. He may have ejected. He may have head popped.
Marcus, go ahead and assist Corwood.
God damn it. Okay. 2 of my favorite cops have been taken down. I can't believe this.
Guys, you with me?
Yeah, they're here.
All right.
We're fine. Give us some space here.
Go help out with Soze. They might need protection.
here to-
I'm
Okay,
gonna
alright,
try to
that's fine.
attack you because I was trying to escort him.
That's fine. Were you guys
You got
stabbed,
this,
shot?
Slacks,
What was the cause of injury?
Karate
There's
chop.
just bruising, it looks
okay.
like. Yeah.
All right. If you guys can just stay put, attend medical, I'll be outside with Cornwood. If you need me, just shout for me.
Got fucking swimming trucks on. What the fuck?
All right.
Vehicle that's pulled up to the
Woo!
scene now in dark in color. Is that a Sentinel?
Did you know Paledo's in Los Santos now?
Right, but who?
Is it now?
I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Okay, then should be losing.
Sandy
my
Shores
Where we
too.
were.
Who gave him the power to do that?
Hello, sir.
Hey, what's up, man?
Really?
Oh, not much.
You guys
Oh.
okay?
Just escorting a true Los Santos hero, huh?
I mean, I just got on duty. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Yeah, I'd say that too. To be honest, if I was corrupt.
I would say San Andreas.
Yeah, no, I'm very corrupt. You caught me
Yeah,
red-handed.
San Andreas. I don't know,
So
actually.
you'd say that
I'm
tomato,
very
tomato.
confused about the 10
What?
years of
No,
law
no.
enforcement I did as a San Andreas police officer.
You'd probably
Apparently,
say a
Yo,
Burt
did
too, you know?
you get that hat, Cornwood?
Damn. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I had this, I had this shipped in from, a place where freedom is allowed.
Can we get one
Can
of
you-
those? Can you
let's
get that in
see.
the stores?
What does it say?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, that's
Archie,
a
Archie.
beautiful
You know, they'll
hat.
put
Love
in-
that. Love
Archie,
that.
put in-
we need something
He
like
will-
that. We need
he
something
will
like that.
put
You
that-
need to be the mayor of this city. Or actually, state. The mayor of the state. Whatever it is, the island.
I tried. And I dropped out of the election last time around because I was hoping for sheriff.
I think there might be a pretty big.
Could you 10-9 last?
We need somebody to take lead and priming at the courthouse.
Stand by.
Courthouse, we're code 4 right now. EMS is just treating Slack and
Cornwood, were you on senior to begin with?
Okay, do you want to keep this on this frequency?
Sorry,
or?
Soze.
Please get it off this channel.
Okay,
so we
would you
can-
want to take lead here? I don't know
transport.
what's going on.
Yeah,
I just got on
no,
radio.
you guys can keep your thing on channel 1. We're gonna bump the pursuit channel 2.
They're bumping pursuit channel 2. We just need some kind of
So channel
control
2 for
here
the gauntlet.
for channel 1.
You want to get pursuit is on channel 2. Is Slack's recovered right now?
Slacks is upstairs. He's with Cantor at the moment. He told me to come outside. They're both
Okay, so
speaking and they're both okay.
Slacks is with Dr. Cantor right now. We need EMS to him if they're not already to make sure he's recovered. Coyote as well went down. Do we have Coyote recovered?
Yeah, we have both of them recovered.
They are currently both getting treated by EMS there in the second floor of the courthouse. Okay, so let's go ahead and have the entrance to the courthouse locked down. We're gonna bring Soze back inside, and we basically want to stage inside.
I got
That
the door
way,
for you.
We're gonna be able to have people at a choke point here. If anybody comes in here and tries to do something
Mr.
stupid,
Soze, I haven't seen you in a hot fucking second. You're looking, I would even say, better than before.
I don't speak to treasonous scum.
I'm not a treasonous. I didn't even go to the war.
You're already violating your rights as a person to, you're wearing a hat without no fucking badge on it. Any type of clothing you need to wear should have a badge on it. Your pants might even be out of the fucking law there too, buddy.
What? Soze.
It's in the legislation. Look at the act for legislation and which
one?
Clothing you're meant to wear as
the
a
drip
government
act?
employee.
I believe I'm
Yeah.
wearing the certified uniform. This hat was
Nope.
approved.
Yeah, well, whoever approved it is going against the legislation. And if I do that, I'm a terrorist. So you better be careful.
Am
pal.
I treasonous for wearing? Are we
Yes.
treasonous for wearing hats?
Yes, you need to have a badge on top of it, and it's a state authority that have done that. The judges sit it inside. It's against the state to go against legislation. Congratulations, you're treasonous, and all these police here know it, and you not getting charged for it.
Cornwood, could you place me in cuffs, please?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm guilty.
Well, thankfully, there's some upstanding police officers around here that are, willing to do what's right.
I had no idea.
In fact, Cornwood, you better be careful with that hat on. You might want to take it off. Technically, that's treason too, I think.
No, you're right. You're right.
Hey, Slacks.
What is going on?
Don't resist, criminal.
He's going to jail
I'm
for
a treasonous.
treason.
I don't have a
He
badge
just
in my
pled
hat.
guilty.
I didn't read the legislation.
Yep, it's against
There.
the legislation. The legislation says any article
you
of
uncuffing
clothing
me?
of a government employee needs to have a badge on. He
Jesus,
does not have
Cornwood.
one, and he just said that any law against the state, any
Doesn't
law
have a
is
badge.
a state
Take off
law.
your vest.
Nope, on his hat. It has to be on his hat. Any article of clothing, all articles must have a badge if applicable. His hat doesn't have a badge, and there are hats with badges on them.
No, I'm not done with the hat. I'm not done with that. The hat should definitely go for sure.
No,
There you go.
no.
Yeah. Okay, so he's
most
gone
definitely.
ahead and he's broke legislation.
Oh my God,
That
Jesus.
judge just said it is of state law. He is a terrorist. He pled guilty. I believe he should go to jail for terrorism with me.
We need badge
treason,
decals
sorry.
over our sunglasses.
This isn't a matter. You're not going to enforce it on your guys, just me, huh?
Come on, Bear.
Let's head to the garage.
Break the
It'd be a lot
cuffs.
easier to
You're
escort
strong
down.
enough.
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and move this. It looks like Coyote's up, Slacks is up. We have Soze. Let's go ahead and transition over to
Negative.
the garage,
I'm simply
covered garage,
observing a bear in their element.
backside of the courthouse.
Cornwood, I'm gonna wrap my car around. I parked up front. I'll wrap around to the garage.
Somebody go out with Slack, or excuse me, with Flop.
I'm out front at the moment. If anybody needs a ride, just meet me out
We
front.
don't want anybody out solo.
Do we have an update on the police pursuit right now on Channel 2?
I don't believe so. I know that they transition. 215, your SUV is also outside here, your Scout. You want to wrap around to the backside of the garage? I'll wait for you. Who the fuck is 215? 215 from 225? Wait, are you on frequency or did Wade hop in for the chase?
No, he was, I believe, on channel 1.
Channel 2 is collapsing. You should be on frequency in a sec.
Copy. Can I get a unit to contact Wade inside of City Hall, please, to grab his vehicle and wrap around to the garage?
Oh, are you talking about Marcus Wade?
Yeah, yes, me.
Got a vehicle outside, by the way, 2 flop.
Copy that. I am wrapping around to the garage at the moment. We got 2 scouts wrapping around the backside.
All right, 2776 to the courthouse. Do you need me anywhere?
That's Cornwood's call. I'm gonna say for now, listen to Cornwood. He wants units at the garage at the moment with Soze.
The garage is easier to hold down. It's more defensive.
6318.
15 and 225, 23 out the backside garage.
The only bolo interference that we know currently is going to be a black and colored man.
Oh, Mickey, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you. Plenty of hearts in chat, please. I would appreciate it.
77?
Imagine Flob getting a felony charge. I kind of want to go.
Yeah, you can 76 to
I kind of want to be labeled a treasonous for wearing a fucking beret. I would actually be so okay with that roleplay. That'd be so funny.
Well, the judges and then the arresting officer.
Hey, Sheriff, do you guys documentation for Sosa?
I'm used to my gross negligence in the Constitution. So
There's no gross negligence, so okay. We're gonna go up there and get your paperwork on.
Slacks, what's your 20? Stand by.
Go ahead and show me there, buddy.
Slacks, it looks like I think the sheriff may have had a migraine. I'm not sure.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, Soze, I recall that you're on a hold for at least what?
40 I don't know. You tell me.
To MRPD 225 area. Can somebody else accompany Slack?
Yeah, I'll stick with him.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have anybody assisting you or following you?
This is where the whole Constitution only matters.
Drop me off at PD.
Okay. I'd rather you stick with somebody if you're going back.
Hey, did you guys ask for permission to drive this vehicle, or are you treasonous?
63, I'm gonna text to the,
yes, I have permission to operate this vehicle.
Garage, climb up and get a
Wait, who did you get permission off?
Permission to ride next to Bear.
From the state. I spoke to the state, Soze, a long time ago.
Fox, isn't this your personal vehicle?
So you get to ride in any vehicle, but the state don't own it. That's weird. So you don't talk to the state.
Well, Los Santos
Permission would
owns it
come
now,
from
right?
the owner. Right. So did you get permission of Los Santos?
Oh, of course. I was one of the founding members of the LSPD.
Right, but who owns the car?
Sir, can I help you?
It's in my name, but it belongs
Yeah. Go to my car, buddy.
No, you're good. All good. Just go and clear out the scene, please. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Which car is yours? Is it this one here? Do you want me to move our vehicles?
To discllose any information to you, sir. Thank you at this moment in time. No further questions.
Okay.
Get away from me, bald fuck.
Radio check.
You fucking egg.
Gen 2.
Hey, bald people matter too.
Get away from me, you fucking egg.
Where am I needed? Where can I? Is he transported yet? What's going on?
Currently at City Hall, we were waiting. I believe Slacks needed to know if he was documented or not. I'm not entirely sure the whole detail. We're still at City Hall though.
Yeah, he needs to be billed. We'll bring him to Bolingbroke and set him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot, guys. This makes me distinguished. This makes me levels above.
I get a pickup. I'm at the.
Yeah, I got you. Are you far from City Hall?
I got a ride from Bradford.
Okay, copy.
Sentinel, approaching north from McDonald Street.
Hey, Sky Lizard.
Have them safe in
Oh,
that
it's
garage.
Flop.
Yeah, what's up?
Thought you were Sky Lizard for a second. I didn't see the mustache.
Nah, you're good, brother. It's good to see you. Hope you do good.
Good to see you too, man. I like the mustache. That's what I'm
I
fucking
know.
talking
Listen,
about,
the
baby.
mustache.
That's what I'm fucking
The
talking
mustache is a nice look. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Who's that running out?
Curious, Flop. When did it become like not a staple of 70s porn?
Give me 1 second, Dav. Hold on. Who's the individual approaching you guys? You guys good?
Murphy. That's Murphy.
Okay.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah, we're all good to roll as soon as you are. We'll follow.
All right, let's go.
Units at City Hall, get ready to mount up and follow the scout, leaving with Soze. They're on McDonald's at the moment.
Hey,
313 direct.
Send it.
Do you have Sosa's paperwork from the judges as far as the final time?
Yeah, 125,000 in 1 year.
Copy. We're mobilizing right now. We're going to be going northbound. Taking a right, pushing eastbound Annis's Boulevard, then taking the freeway all the way toward the Blaine County.
Copy.
Road's still tough.
10-4, I'm coming down right now in purple.
Give me a unit in front of me if possible. Just give me one more if possible.
Yeah, 225.
207
Oh, yeah,
behind
okay.
Direction on.
Just stay at the bottom. We're going eastbound Innocence Boulevard, then going towards the highway, and then going up Toledo. Or sorry, up to BCSL.
Units at City Hall, what's your status right now?
Currently Ocean King.
Copy. Go ahead and mount up. Go ahead and follow us on Elysian Fields. We're northbound at the moment.
Someone else take the trucks. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Slacks, let me get in front of you real quick. Stand by. You want to take Palomino all the way up to the sheriff's office?
Hey. Well, no, we're going to the prison. And keep the prison. Yeah, keep it code 2 on the code 2. No,
Copy that. Do you want to take Sonora away, or do you want to stay north? The fuck is Slacks? 313 225.
Send it.
Do you want to take Sonora away or stay north on Palomino?
Stay north of Palomino.
Copy.
Take it all the way to Route CC and make that left.
A firm.
Try to keep it below 100 if you can.
A firm. I'm locked at 95. What's up, chat? Damn, we already having a busy one. I'm not gonna lie. If Flop could, oh my God, if Flop could fucking have a treason mark on his record for wearing a fucking beret, I would shit myself. I'd be so happy. Oh, go ahead and slow down. Status Slacks, you good?
Motion King.
Copy. Can I get one of the units behind Slacks to come in front with me? Then we'll approach first before Slacks does. The other unit that is not coming forward, just stay with Slacks.
Hey, from tourists staying back, 2 explorers can go forward.
Copy that. Other explorer, go ahead and pull up in front of Slacks. We'll go and enter. Any individuals, any cars, anything you see, just call it out. All right, we're approaching now. Stand by. Nothing out front. Get everybody in. Last unit, go ahead and close the door before we open up the next. Of course, go ahead and close those doors. All right, units from City Hall are 23. I have a individual, people in the prison that are walking through. Stand by. Hello.
Hello.
Why are you here? Don't mind. If you guys just don't mind staying put, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Why are you here?
Taurus behind, just keep moving up.
A firm.
Just kind of keep a blockade here. If they try and approach, just give them warnings. You guys just stay back over there, okay? Don't be approaching. Dav, go ahead and just use your vehicle, kind of block off here with me.
Yep, he had a head pop, so.
Nope, all good. All right. Can I just say I did not like the verdict? Can I just say that I really don't fucking know I just got on duty. I don't know.
I wonder why.
wasn't driving. You repair, I'll guard you. Or do you not have that yet?
Scout that's pulling up. Cornwood, you can pull through. You're good. All right.
High up there.
Yeah, we're not gonna hurt them. We're just gonna show force.
What the fuck? They have radios?
Yes, so.
Hey guys.
They have
Hey.
radios.
Hey.
I don't think I need to say it, but I see you have a radio. I'm just gonna let you know if you guys try and interfere in any way, you will be shot. Okay? You want to relay that to everybody? I appreciate it.
Done.
Brand new.
So what's going on, guys? What's the big fuss about?
Nice
Oh, we're
ink,
just chilling.
bruh.
You know how it is.
I don't know how it is actually. So that's why.
Babe, what's your status? You good up there?
You guys isn't bad.
Copy that. Be advised, I did warn the people in prison up on the catwalk that if they try anything funny while we're here, they'll probably end up being shot. So they're aware. One guy has a radio. I believe he just relayed it to everybody.
Oh, no, okay.
Spoken before?
We had one prisoner jump over. He's down.
I'll take care of it.
You got it.
I'll take care of it.
No, sir.
Is a 7-10-8?
Sir. Oh, God.
636, then.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep. But, yeah.
Thank you. It's the letter of the law versus word of the law. Yeah. Oh man. Well, chat, how are we? It was a point of pride for Balter 2, Treason for doing his job. I'm just saying, I would absolutely love to. I'd love it. It'd be fun. I'm just saying, like, holy fuck. I'd be beyond excited if I had the pleasure and opportunity to have Treason. I think it would make for such fun roleplay.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Flop says hello.
It's going good. How about you?
Yeah, Flop. Oh, did you not mean to say, or are you saying hi to
What's that?
people?
Saying hi to the person on the catwalk.
I don't think he does.
Hello.
I think he was just saying hi.
Who are you talking
What was
to?
that, a radio you were holding?
I'm talking to my girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just wondering,
What's that?
Sir, I haven't seen a radio in almost 6 years.
In case you guys try anything funny.
Wow.
I don't know if it was relayed over the radio.
I wouldn't have made it into the prison.
What's that?
If I was gonna try anything, you wouldn't have made it this far.
Nice to meet you.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't want you to try anything. It's
I'm being honest with you. I'm just letting you know.
no, I appreciate that.
What are you up to
I
today?
relayed it to your other friend who had the other radio as well, but obviously, you know, if you guys try anything, it'll be lethal force. I don't expect you to do anything. It's for my safety and for the safety of others, okay?
No, I'm like, it's the same for you as well. So
Oh, you know, just a little police business.
Well, I appreciate that.
The usual. You know how it is.
Hey, listen, you guys got 10 of you guys. Who are you bringing in?
Really? Oh,
We got somebody.
Tell me his goddamn.
It's just
Oh, no, tell me his name. Tell me
day to
his name.
day.
I mean, I don't think I have to. I mean, if anything, the turnaround is that if you're gonna find out who it is, you know what I mean?
Hey, listen, you know,
Well, what if I don't want him? Can you take it back?
picture if it's gonna last.
No.
Why?
Let's
Because
go, Hams.
if you have a problem with who's being brought in, you gotta address the legal system on that. We're just doing our
We're
job.
waiting for our head pop flop. Don't forget.
Okay. Did the head pop here?
Yeah, Fritz did.
Okay. Be advised, Fritz had a head pop, I believe, at the prison.
Who had head pop?
Sorry, 10-9.
Fritz.
Okay.
Alright, our units, we're gonna U-10-8. Or, unless we need to do a debrief or anything on that. I don't know what's been going on. What happened with...
I don't know what happened with Chang Gang. I think they're detailing on pursuit, but are we gonna get a full debrief?
Is
of
that
what
door
the judge
locked?
Basically said, because I didn't get the full breakdown.
Bobby Charles was yapping in my and your ear. I didn't
Yeah.
really get to hear everything, just like you did.
I just want to make sure both doors are locked before we start fucking off.
Yeah, it's being a little funky.
Nah, it's all good.
That's typically how it goes.
All right, cool. Damn, dude.
Just be on the lookout. He has made multiple threats that the people are going to be hunting after me, and also the judges, so we got to be mindful of that whenever we're on patrol. I'm not really worried about myself. I can handle my own battles, but for the judges, I am worried.
Copy. Could we get a report if there's not one already up, just with a list of people who might be in danger, in particular, and maybe who?
Yeah, I can put that up.
Copy. Thank you. All right. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Who would have guessed that Flop would be leading a Soze transport? 30 minutes into stream. How you doing today, Ash? Was good. Yeah. What the fuck happened to that car? I almost want to beg to get arrested for treason. It'd be so funny. $225 needs to refuel. Can I get a unit to just assist me at Strawberry Gas? Look over me.
It's 57.6, Strawberry for refuel.
Copy that. 225 refuel Strawberry. Rate 13 from 225. Okay.
Do a debrief. I'm just gonna make a report on it, Flop.
That's fine. Is it gonna be at the sheriff's office or is that gonna be MRPD?
Where I make my report?
No, the
A second, I gotta
debrief.
find a 911.
There's not gonna be a debrief.
Oh, there's not. There's not. Okay.
No. I'll just make a report. I can put an announcement out or a bolo.
Copy that. Dylan, talked to my boyfriend today. I work tomorrow. Sister gave me access to your Disney Plus account. Ooh, that's exciting. You know what's crazy is how many streaming services are kind of cutting back.
Oh my God, is Bay in that car?
Because I had a nap.
Oh, Crystal, is that you?
I had a nap, so I can't see. Oh, hey, Flop.
Hi, Crystal. How you doing?
All right. Just making your report.
I got you. Oh, man. Treasonous
Flop.
Flop.
Have an early one today. Watch some anime.
What's that?
Gonna have a short one today. Watch some
You
anime.
might need a haircut, buddy.
Nice. Wait, me? A haircut?
Yeah, I think you look better bald.
It's okay. Look.
Oh, no, treason.
I'm a
You gotta take it
treasonous
off,
now.
Flop.
Can I just say, I almost want to be arrested for treason for wearing a beret.
Wait, that's a charge?
I don't know. According to Soze, apparently it is. And honestly, I mean, I asked Corwin to put me in cuffs. Listen, I'll take that. How great would it be to say that I'm a treasonous for wearing a fucking beret?
Honestly,
Wait,
I
you want
think
to take babe?
as much as I do think he's
Cut him off?
guilty, I think he has a point with how a lot of our laws need to be better worded.
I didn't see the court case. I was hoping there was going to be a debrief, but
I mean, yeah, he kind of gave his
you
entire
gotta park
thoughts
that,
with his
park
whole ramble at the end. But we have a lot of shit that I think some of it's been fixed now, but the way it was written before actually kind of gives him a little bit of a point. You know what I mean, like certain shit like Constitution. I think until I don't know if they changed. Let me check. Los Santos
Hands, what's your status?
Our Constitution is literally called the Los Santos Constitution. You know what I mean?
We're still waiting for.
oh yeah, we don't have like a typical constitution. We have things that we kind of honor, but like that's about it. It's a little fucked, to be honest. I'm listening. I just need to repair. I don't know. I have always said our Constitution doesn't make any sense. I actually made a fucking point. I had a case where I charged somebody, and I think the motive was people were upset that they thought I was bitter about it, but I think I deserve to be a little fucking bitter.
Thanks, Lex.
I worked a month on a case where Murphy Braun was found with a PD-issued firearm on him.
Radio check.
It was GSR positive. He was found with the gun, the whole thing. He had no recollection of anything.
Spies them. Everybody's hit.
And
Negative.
Howdy, Uriel's in the
he was found guilty at court. And on the 31st day, John Paul came forward in their they obviously put out an appeal, and John Paul came forward during the appeal and was like, yeah, I did all that shit, and you know, here we are. And because the appeal process is all about providing new evidence, what his statement stated is applicable in court. But the difference is it pardoned Murphy Braun. It got Murphy Braun off the charge. But what pissed me off was I didn't need to, or I because it was past the 30-day statute, I was not allowed to charge John Paul with him taking guilt of the crime. So not only did Murphy Braun get off, but John Paul also, based on the way our legislation is written in the Constitution, also got off on it for admitting to the crime.
Yeah.
Explain that shit to me. So I've been pissed about our Constitution forever, but
what are we gonna do? We just enforce the law, right?
I mean, I just do my job at the end of the day, but you got me fucked up if I'm gonna spend a fucking month on an investigation anymore for people that just come forward and admit to crimes so that no one gets charged. Fuck that shit. I'm good.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the backup, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Dispatch 225 refuel 10-8. Oh man. Yeah, no, I think if I remember correctly, people thought that Flop was like bitter over the charge, but it wasn't the charge that he was pissed off about. What was annoying was spending a month building this big fucking case to be given the middle finger and told, oh, by the way, all that work, no one's gonna get charged actually, and because the evidence matches with the story that of the report that is public on the docket, people are just willy fucking nilly able to just come forward and admit the things, which is not a problem for being bitter on the people. Is being bitter over the idea that the legislation allows people to just abuse the system. And I think from a character stance, Flop would have every reason to be upset about that. Not for nothing, but it's tiring for even me to sit there and say, hey, let me dedicate, 16 hours in a day to really make sure that this report is all good. A lawyer had to spend all this time to go through it all just to turn around and be told, oh, on the 31st day of Christmas, my true love came to me. John Paul comes forward and admits everything. And oh, by the way, Murphy Braun is innocent and I'm the guilty one. But because it's past statute of limitations, I can't charge him either. So it was a little bit of like okay, well, spent a month on this, spent 4 hours in court just for a 5-minute conversation I'm recording to say, hey, everyone's clean. Look what I did. So I don't know. What's up, Sunflower? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Sounds like today's been kind of interesting. Sounds like it's been a fucking day. Is Rue around yet? Oh my, I only got Rue 40 minutes ago? Fuck me, dude. I'd feel some type of way as well. Yeah, I don't know what the deliberation was in court. I would love to see Soze's closing, but I didn't even know court was happening. I didn't fucking care, to be honest. When I'm off the server, I really don't care unless it's like on the docket or I need to do something like get on the MDT, something, anything.
303 to all units at net. I'm going to have a small meeting discussion about everything that's been going on at the Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Anybody's more welcome to come here and just talk. We can have a conversation about what's been happening.
25.
I'll be en route as well.
It's going to be a discussion, nothing more, nothing less. That's all it is. So if you want to come up here and get things off your chest and talk before the storm, let me know.
Hi, Gatsby. Here we go. I'm doing well. Hope you are well too, Chris. I did so much today. Holy fuck. I feel accomplished today after everything I did. To catch up on streamer taxes, which is something I dread every year, just to sit down and do it was nice. I was gonna go to a restaurant and do it, but I didn't feel like going out today and sitting at a restaurant. Trying to be a little bit better, but you know. Always good to get stuff done. Oh my god, I needed it. It was so bad. Is there a parking spot outside that isn't tied to the PD? I fucking hope so. Hiccup. Where is it? Here? Where's the parking spot? What the fuck? Whatever.
This is a 776 Sandy Shores PD.
Fuck it, we'll just park. All right. What do you guys got going on this weekend? I have more family coming down. I got a
636 1038.
I got a
The four-door Glendale occupied 4 times.
877s.
What do you call it? I have more family coming down to do more moving and stuff, so that'll be fun. Eventually I'll kind of tell you guys what's going on, but I'd rather not for now, but hey Ben Slacks, you been good?
Oh my god, it's been crazy. Did the judges go to bed?
I did clock Gatsby as I was driving up north.
Can you call her?
Yeah.
And ask her if we can get like a TLDR of what the verdict was. Because there was a line that I'm really interested to talk about.
Hey, Fluff, what's up?
Hi, Gatsby. How are you? How you doing, Your Honor?
Doing okay. How about you?
Doing all right. I happened to clock your plate as I was coming north, and Slacks was like, "Oh, did the judges go off duty?" I said, "I don't know." I said, I think I saw Gatsby." And he asked if you were at the court case.
I was at the court case, yes.
He wanted a TLDR as to kind of what. Hold on, actually. Slacks, what in particular did you want TLDR'd?
I'm just a PCP, basically, because from the explanation, it sounds like the mayor can have, or can make a department can have jurisdiction anywhere.
Okay. Slacks wants a TLDR on the PCP about, like, you know, kind of, I guess from what it sounds like, the departments have a say in, or I guess departments have a say in jurisdiction or something?
Not sure that it's the departments, more so that the mayor in his control of has the ability to extend jurisdiction. Honestly, Norman read from the PCP 2.0 word for word. So if you give me a minute, I can look it up, read exactly what it says, and let you know that.
That would be amazing if you could get that for me. We're just having a debrief up at the sheriff's office. Unless you wanted to come up and speak real quick, that's up to you. I'm not going to pull you away from whatever you're doing. I can give you a minute if you want to TLDR it.
I can TLDR.
TLDR of what
So
happened.
then checks and balances.
I'll speak and into what happened for you guys that don't know. We were driving. I was driving Soze. We were actually probably gonna head up to the sheriff's office. This is about 2 weeks ago. After he already made a bunch of insane claims. I was gonna drive up here. I had a pretty bad migraine. I stepped out of the car. Instead of him like parking on the shoulder of the road, he basically took the car.
All right.
Continued driving, brought it all the way up here, and left me stranded.
Hey, Turtle, my condolences. I do hope everyone's doing okay and your family's all right.
Whenever I got there, I had to call Ruby, got all that. I was gonna detain him for joyriding, because he didn't really just pull off to the side of the road or call a cop or do anything of that. What he did was on purpose. I called him.
Yeah, so it's basically just
afterwards,
that
immediately whenever
the mayor
I was
acts
telling him
as a
the bad
proxy
migraine.
of the
He
state
didn't
and
wanna,
can
like,
make
entertain
the
a pickup, or he
decisions
couldn't give me a
in
pickup
a more
even.
expedited manner so that
So I was just stuck
if
there.
the departments were to
I ended up
petition
trying to
him
detain
saying
him,
that
get him in,
they needed
in handcuffs because he was
something
already being like
specific,
uncompliant whenever I was like,
like
you don't have
say a
permission to do that. He's
change
questioning me.
of
Well,
the
you don't have any authority here. You can't do that.
boundaries of what the LSPD can cover
If you
and
try and
the
do anything to
BCSO,
me, it's
like
gonna be
let's
assault,
say
and I'm gonna
back in the
defend
day when
myself.
the two were
That's when I
at
pulled out my
war and
taser,
not very
asked
much
him to face away.
cooperative,
But then I
and
was gonna
decided that you
speak to
needed to
Ruby about
petition to
something, so I
say
stepped out
that the
for maybe
BCSO
1
could
second.
not
He said,
operate within
"Just stand
city
by."
limits or vice
So they
versa.
walked into the
You could
sheriff's
petition
office
him for
and
that
whipped out
change,
a
and he has the
M4.
authority to make that change.
I did not know that he had this M4 on him, nor the amount of rounds that he had on him.
Or
until
if you were
afterwards.
to petition him
I
saying
called
that
up
you
backup.
needed,
He also was
I
calling
don't
Bobby
know,
Charles and getting Bobby Charles to come up there.
tactical
Basically join
SWAT
him
vehicles
because
for
and
something,
take
you
over
could
the state,
petition
is what he
him
said.
to have
But
those imported.
obviously that's
That kind
I
of
don't know
stuff.
the verbatim on what he said, but stuff along that lines of we don't have power, we can take over this place, and make it our own.
Okay. Let me make sure I wrote this down correctly. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna step out of the room. So, for jurisdiction, the mayor acts as the proxy of the state and can make the decisions in a more expedited manner if the department's petition to him, such as a change to the boundary of what the LSPD and BCSO can cover. The petition would allow the mayor to make the decision to make that change. It would also allow us to petition the mayor to import SWAT vehicles or anything that would require some departmental expedited process.
Yeah. If you need something, if you find that there is a demonstrable need for something from the state, you can take it directly to the mayor, who can move in a faster manner and either give you a yes or no answer or get it moved to the importers, exporters to find out for you. So that he is basically your liaison to the state in a way that makes things move faster.
Okay, cool. I'll present that to the meeting. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much, Your Honor. You were the best.
Happy to help out.
Awesome. You enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And Loki as well. As soon as he aimed the gun at me, I started opening fire, and he returned fire. Completely just emptying mags. We later found out that he had 60-round mags loaded in his M4, and he had 3,000 rounds of ammunition, alongside with about 2 or 3 other mags. I can't exactly remember. Into that thing. That is the reason for all the charges. Once we went to court, the first court case got found a mistrial. The prosecutor that I was working with, they left the report that had the PC in it, in that report as pending still, because we were waiting for officer statements. Obviously, that got mistrialed. He was also found guilty on that one.
What's up, Imp? What's good? So if the mayor has that kind of power, what if someone like Dundee became mayor? We're not gonna talk about that.
He was found guilty of everything.
There would be something such. There would be a line of corruption that would fall suit. And I would imagine if the mayor has to petition to the state could still deny a request.
He's on my side, or whatever.
Does that make sense? So like, it has to be within reason for the state to acknowledge it. Like Dundee being mayor, going to the state and being like, I want a tank. State can still has the right to say no.
Either way,
He was found guilty of treason and all the other charges. What he's going to argue and what he's going to spiel to people is that the legislation doesn't cover Blaine County. It doesn't mention Blaine County. However, we as police officers have been patrolling here for how long?
A while.
A month now.
Yeah, more than a month.
No, it's just the PCP2 came out.
Well, I'm just saying police officers.
Sorry, police officer. Okay. 6-7 months.
Yeah, 6-7 months.
Who is the state? If it's like 2 point or 3.0, we don't know the state.
The
state was kind of like
they're in Los Santos as well. So it did not make sense to me at all, and I think with just the judgment that I went, that these charges were correct. What's up, Flop?
I have a little bit of clarification from Judge Gatsby about the jurisdiction stuff. I just got off the phone with her, so when you're done, I'll tell you all that.
Take podium. Following that, the entire thing was basically him arguing that it says Los Santos, right? Arguing that we don't have jurisdiction, even though I've heard from Max, the mayor, who he was appointed by the state, or not appointed by the state, but he's an operator or agent of the state, is what I should say. The agent of the state. And he's told me that we can do this, we're good, everything's good there. Also, the many different lines that the judges pointed out in PCP 2.0, that also confirms that we are fine in what we do in Blaine County.
Right, but let me ask you something. The PCP Part 2 is a sunset clause, right? What happens when it's gone, when the mayor's gone?
I'm going to answer this just like I don't know the answer to that. The Cornwood may have an insight on what happens to the PCP 2.0.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is people keep coming in here and they're vandalizing our damn building, putting future strip club and shit.
I fucking hate those
and
guys.
they even put a damn like they put neon
Charles.
lights outside. They're trying to decorate this place like a strip club. Did you see that shit?
That'd be kind of sick.
Professional.
I mean,
the balloons?
Yeah, like the love, and it was like flashing and shit.
Somebody should tell him.
Bones, if you want, after you're done, I can explain why it was he didn't get the criminal possession of a firearm for Class 2.
Okay.
Okay.
They even put
speaking of
shins out
actually,
here.
You gotta remove his weapon license too.
I think we're gonna have to reach out to someone else. I can't with my sheriff permissions are fucked. Someone else will have to remove his weapon license, please.
Oh, I can do it.
Fuck, I need to be a captain in the MDT because I cannot do it with mine.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? Let me see here.
Either way, I don't want to get off topic.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yep, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, yep,
I went with what I felt was correct and right, and what we have been doing for this entire time. If it was judges found him not guilty and found that I was wrong, I would have taken that. But I think it's important that we always try and do what we think is right. As long as we're operating in good faith, us in high command are not going to be upset with you. This kind of goes into like a general patrol thing.
It's going to roll low. Low?
If you guys are out there on patrol, there's no need to be hesitant. High command is going to back you guys as long as what you are doing isn't like out of, I guess, malicious intent.
That's what they said last time.
A lot of things on patrol right now are kind of like getting sloppy. People are kind of just being like scared to make calls, and we want to empower you guys and make sure that you guys you guys know that we're not gonna fire you if you just make the wrong call or you were wrong. We all learn from things. We all grow together. But we're gonna ensure that I want you guys to know that we have your back.
Wow.
And whatever you guys do. Flop, I'm gonna let you speak because I don't know what you may have to add, but
sure
it'll be important.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with Judge Gatsby, who was at the court case. I'm gonna specify this before I say it. If you have questions, speak to a judge or whoever ruled over the case. Not me. I'm just the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. But I had Gatsby go back to the log for, I guess, the one that Norman wrote about the ending about jurisdiction. Essentially, and this is verbatim what I wrote, is what Gatsby stated to me on the phone. For jurisdiction, The mayor acts as the proxy of the state and can make the decision in a more expedited manner if the department's petitioned to him. For example, a change to the boundary of what the LSPD and BCSO can cover. The petition would allow the mayor to make the decision to make that change. It would also allow us to petition the mayor to import SWAT vehicles, etc. If you need something from the state, you go to the mayor. He's essentially a liaison to the state for things to move faster. That is what Gatsby told me.
I get that. I don't agree with all of it because the mayor is acting as the governor right now. If that's really the case.
I mean, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't agree either. I do agree with your point. I wasn't there. I was just the messenger. I think that it should be addressed if that's something that needs to be brought up.
I also agree, but it's what else do we have? What else do we have to work with?
Right. I'm saying our system needs to be fixed and outlined better in a whole. I'm not blaming anybody in this room.
It's just like we have to go with the best.
I think Sozi's bringing some good points.
I'm sorry.
For sure. I mean, like I said, that was kind of part of the meeting I wanted to bring up is some of you heard what he said, and I want to talk about it a little bit. I think it's good to talk about these things. I don't want it to be a taboo where it's like a hush, you don't talk about this kind of shit because we need to understand it. We go out there, we hear everything under the sun, from insults to anything that's going on. And if we don't know what's happening around our city, our state, then we're just clueless to everybody else. So that's why I wanted to come up here and talk about it more. That was my discussion as far as how things are without, getting judgmental, without saying this person is wrong, this person is right. We're just here to have a discussion, a debate about what's going on within our city and state. That's all it is.
I do have a question then on that. So based on what Gatsby had just told me, not to play devil's advocate, but just kind of hear thoughts. If the power of the mayor is sort of like a liaison to the state still has a right to deny something, correct?
Yeah, they could have absolutely said that, hey, you guys don't have jurisdiction here and informed me of this, but they have not.
That's the confusing part.
And that's another thing that I was
not heard from the state.
Yeah, and that's another thing that I was like, okay, if they haven't said something, I'm probably in the right here, right? We're probably good to do this if they haven't said something by now. By 6 months of us arresting people in Blaine County and, enforcing law in Blaine County, something would have been said if it was, I guess, meant to be that way.
Bones, if you're expecting something to happen within 6 months here, then you're sorely mistaken.
Where the hell is John F. government? Since that guy disappeared, everything's gonna been falling apart.
God bless.
I beg to differ. I hated that.
I saw John L. government today. Or James L. government.
I met a guy called Billy Deep State. I don't know who he is.
And I'm the Pope.
Back to the point. Like I said, I'm worried after PCP2 is done. I mean, the jurisdiction that Blaine County has here goes away with it. I don't know.
I think it's more of not jurisdiction, but the BCSO comes to more of a question, right?
The BCSO becomes
And
a
the
question,
sheriff.
but if the BCSO comes into question, would that not entail that the LSPD also comes into question too? As there would essentially, if there's that bridge, we would essentially be having some kind of a border essentially between the two. I feel like if the state is going to have the final say in something, I think it's not a big ask to either ask Max or reach out to whoever we need to get clarification as to what the state's answer is, so we know how to proceed forward, right? Is that making sense? I don't know if that's making sense. Okay.
I do think that makes sense. If anyone's going to be drawing the state lines, it has to be done by the state. If you try to go based on context clues from around, it's literally all over the place. I don't know.
But you understand what the DOJ decided though in that court case. They said that the mayor within the PCP has the power to do things like that, to give authority from the state on the behalf of the state.
What does PCP stand for? I'm sorry if I'm being dumb.
Please
I don't know either, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're working on the CCP next.
Oh boy.
What's the CCP?
The Cletus Cornwood something.
Yeah, the Cornwood Continuity Plan.
I think honestly, our whole entire system needs to be redrawn.
I think that will come from that. I think that will come from.
But it doesn't seem like it. It seems like things are going back to how they are. What's going to change though? Who's going to make the change?
I think Crane will make changes. I think he's going to provide clarification and make changes to the legislation and make things not so vague. I genuinely think that's going to happen.
Yeah, but Crane is one branch of the government, being the DOJ, right?
Yes.
Who also is in charge of all the legislation.
So
right when it comes to,
go ahead.
sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, would that not make Crane essentially some sort of embodiment to the state then? Would Crane not?
He is also an agent of the state. Crane is also an agent
of the state or
God,
to the
God
state.
Damn it, man.
An agent of the
I'm
state.
gonna go
To
shoot
my
this mouse. I'll be
knowledge,
back.
if you read the
What happened?
if you read the Constitution,
Somebody try to steal my cop car.
Oh, wait, mine's
legislation-
outside too. Fuck.
That mouse is. I hate that fucking rat. It's
Is
that
it that
fucking
little
rat.
Lock that up.
Get that motherfucker. Hey, where's that?
Get out of here, rat.
Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Shoot.
Get out of here. There's no cheese here. Get out of here.
Scram. Hey, can you guys park these in the back parking lot?
Let's go.
Where is the back part? I looked for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Mural, right in front of the mural.
Okay.
We gotta set up a giant rat.
Is this shared parking or is this?
It's not. It's only
Okay.
DCSO here, so you gotta pull it out here again next time.
Okay, no, that's fine. I couldn't find it. I circled this building 3 times.
Look around, Bobby.
Is there not a parking spot to the west over here too, in front of the?
That's
There's one right here.
Public right there, and then that's shared.
Okay, got it.
Personal, public, and then the entire PD.
I was saying in terms of Crane being an agent of the state. If you read the Constitution,
Correct. They're both agents of the state.
The only time it does mention San Andreas in that initial legislation is when talking about the court system. The court system is always a court of San Andreas. So as the head of the court, he is a representative.
Sorry, Bones, you can
of
step
the
up here.
state.
I apologize.
Right, when it comes to the penal code, the penal code is fine. The only thing that we have right here is the penal code, right? Because
Yes,
it covers
but-
all state as far as
but
jurisdiction, right? The whole
Crane
island.
is in charge of legislation, is what we were saying, and he is.
I don't
a
think
part,
so. He's
He
part
is.
of the city council that is in charge of legislation. He's in charge of the penal code.
I think that he can enact things without the city council.
Let's look.
City council bring things up, right? They bring things up. Is
Yeah,
something
I mean,
that, like
we do.
he helped with the initial constitution, right? That was
I believe
before.
he- I believe
that
he
was
drafted the whole thing.
before. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was before the city council was even a thing. So he has to be able to enforce.
Right, but
are the gateway to implementation of legislation.
Yeah, come up here, cadet. I'm just a cadet. Come up here.
I'm just a cadet, but
Don't say that.
You're an
I am.
officer.
So
It's a
I'm an
discussion.
officer. I mean, okay.
Yeah, we're
in
here-
this room, I'm
Okay.
a cadet. All right.
Okay, all right.
You know,
But
out there
in
on
this room, we're all talking. Doesn't matter what rank you are.
So maybe I'm just wrong here, but I feel like if the Department of Justice is also on the city council, they should be the ones that are acting more of the state rather than a commissioner or a mayor or a governor, right? Like we live in a weird place, but I feel like if the DOJ is the one, Crane, that's the one that's establishing the Constitution and such, I feel like that is the highest authority, right? Not
100%. 100%. The mayor
not an
should be one
appointed
below.
judge.
Right. The mayor should be
Yes.
one step below.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So I feel like the Department of Justice would, in my eyes, would be the state rather than an elected official, right?
Yeah.
Now judges can
Crane
be
is-
elected too, for sure, but there's at least checks and balances with the justice system. There's no checks and balances with a one-man office.
Whenever I got brought in,
Ooh,
the
shit, a
first
nat
person
20,
I spoke to
fuck.
about the sheriff's department was Crane. He's also the person that goes
Oh, and
through all the
happy
ballots,
midsummer,
you know,
guys.
the voting
What's
process.
today?
I also spoke to him about this case since he's not involved in it, and he said that he will ensure that I have legislation or not legislation, but jurisdiction, and he assured me that I do have jurisdiction here, and I'm fine. So these are just a couple things to kind of like think about my, I guess, mindset behind it.
I think I'm speaking more broadly termed here, and I don't think that it's necessarily wrong to speak on, but the question becomes, do we speak to our liaison or do we now speak to Max based on what Gatsby clarified with me about sort of what the state's authority is and sort of the clarification as to sort of how the branch works? Because it sounds
I
like
think you can contact Crane or Max about it and have a conversation with them.
is that worth
if-
having
if-
for the generalization of the PD though, or do you think that's more like in
I
turn
mean,
with
you either
personal interest?
go through like, you either go through Cornwood, and Cornwood talks to them, or really any. I don't know. I will talk to Crane and figure out like what kind of pipeline he wants for messaging, or like I guess hearing these things out. Because I want to give you guys clarity, but I also don't want you guys like dooming about what we can and can't do. I think discussion's fine, but I don't want you guys to be scared to do your jobs at all because of this case and because of the guy screaming. I understand it's Soze, but he was. I mean, he was found guilty literally twice on this thing.
I think the message is, unless told otherwise, we should continue to operate as normally.
No, that's how I am operating as well. I think what will come from this, and we kind of just need to wait and see, or maybe wait a couple days before we freak out, is see what happens to legislation, see if something gets changed. Then we can kind of have this discussion. But right now, it just happened. You know, the verdict just happened.
Right. And like I said, the penal code is not the issue here. The penal code actually covers the whole entire state. Sosa was found guilty of charges he did within the state. Simple as that. I'm talking about the aftermath. I'm talking about how the Constitution, how is the powers being shared? Is that going to get addressed?
I think you will get. I think so. And that's what I was saying with legislation. I think that will get changed or fixed so it's not as vague.
Let me ask this. How long should we wait until asking the question? Assuming that nothing, or I guess assuming that changes to come, how long should we comfortably wait before we try and seek out answers?
3 days, I'd say, is fair.
Okay.
Do we
wait
need
till
to
after
seek
the
out
weekend?
answers? I mean, we have case law now. This is literally case law saying we do have jurisdiction.
Yeah.
From the PCP2, which ends in less than 3 weeks.
Shit, you're right.
It will get clarified. Oh, just give it at least. I don't even know. Cornwood, is there a council meeting this weekend?
I do not know.
Fuck.
I will say this.
Give it a couple days. You know, let's see what happens.
I'm pretty sure there is one. I spoke with Siobhan about something, but I just realized a lot's happened recently, so I don't know.
Sheriff, if you want to piss off Soze, we should make the state police tomorrow.
My goal here, I don't care about Soze. I genuinely don't.
Why would you want to piss the man off?
My goal was literally just to kind of. I dealt with it as I saw it. Right. I think people are getting scared or like drinking this Kool-Aid because he was like it. The dude he's crazy. He's literally crazy. He's gone through some shit. He's not okay. He's crazy.
I mean,
I'm not gonna change everything and do stuff out of spite because this guy's like screaming and yelling all this insane shit. Yes, he could have a point, right? He does. There are some vague things in the Constitution that could be straightened up, but should we do stuff out of spite and create, do all these things, like create the state police? Or no, you shouldn't. Treat him as you would anybody else.
Yeah, I am actually with Bones on this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, what people are doing outside of the sheriff's office, we're trying to ruin the PD image by controlling the narrative by saying, "Hey, look,
also a
these
full
guys
moon, yeah,
are just nothing but a mere sword."
What do you guys think about all this going on?
Whatever they want.
What's your thought process?
They don't think. They don't operate their own. They don't have a damn opinion. All they do is just say yes, sir, no, sir, and then they just follow orders.
Say it one more time. The beginning of that.
I'm saying a lot of people out there are saying the PD is basically, the mayor's sword, and all we do he swings whichever direction we want.
Gives a fuck? They're criminals. Of course, the criminals are gonna do whatever they fucking can,
Sheriff.
to
But we
hate
do
the
a job
police.
to also protect our PR, our image as a police department, right?
We can try, but these people are delusional. They're literally, they are crazy. You
I'm
can't
not saying
entertain
appeal
criminals.
to the criminals. I say appeal to the civilians are remaining left in the city.
I mean, we can try.
Hell, if we even have
what
civilians left.
Yeah, what civilians?
Yeah, hell, I'll tell you. I walked into this damn city 6 months ago and I said, "Hey, you're either a criminal or you're going to be a criminal if you're not a police officer."
I don't even have that mindset.
I spent 6 months and I was like, you know what? Maybe it ain't so bad. Maybe we do have a lot of civilians in here, good, hardworking people. And every single damn day that goes by, I'm just like, oh shit, I guess I was right.
Shit, one of our doctors got caught not too long ago robbing a bank.
Yeah, like what the
I don't
hell is
even know.
going on?
I don't think. Let's not go off this edge. I don't want to go on the steep end of what. Who's a
We don't
civilian?
do a good
Who's
job
not?
of showing public relation. We don't do a good
You
job.
have to do that by doing your job right. You can't.
That's
We don't
not
have
enough.
We don't have a
you
PR
see
person.
how much shit they say on social media? People eat that shit up all
Who
the time.
gives a fuck about what Mr. K is tweeting on social media?
I'm gonna butt in. Social media.
I mean,
Sheriff,
propaganda lost me
90%
the
of the
election.
season against us. It's gonna be us versus the every single day. Every day. If we don't start fighting back through words.
How do you want to do it,
and
Slacks? How do you want to do it? You
releases.
want to start tweeting?
Yes. Press
want to start
releases,
tweeting out.
reports. Yes. We need to give the public information about what's going on, okay? Because people are being galvanized against us, and what we're trying to do is do our job.
Can I
mean,
suggest?
to be fair, I tried to do that, and I couldn't get the ball rolling on it.
I was gonna
It's
say,
so
I feel
easy
like
to galvanize people.
Well,
right
hold
now.
on,
It's
hold
so
on,
easy.
hold on.
It is. It's
Hold on,
not.
hold on.
You're a
did
cop,
not-
Slacks.
Hold on.
We're the professional
hold
enemy,
on.
sure.
I'm butting in. About 6 months ago, there was talks about there being a possible public relations person. And I do think that if we are to try and open the door for communication, we need to do something different, but not do something that spites. So I don't think going on Twitter is going to resolve anything. But I think if anything that we should do, there should be consideration for at least trying to improve our communication with the public. And I do think that part of that is doing our job. And I don't think we're any better if we are to label a criminal or not criminal when we do our jobs. I think we treat people like we are supposed to do, and uphold the law like we are supposed to do. But I don't think that we should become more petty or pettier because of this case.
I mean, that was my job. Like I said, I tried to get the ball rolling on it, but my name got dragged through the mud.
I understand.
So it can't
But-
be me no more.
I mean, it's crazy how much people are eating Twitter and how much people are being galvanized behind this. This is really bad. I'm saying this because I want you all to understand.
People are followers, man. They will take whatever,
Right,
whoever's the
followership
loudest
should be
voice in the
understood
room.
as well. Just a little leadership.
This is
Followership just as
great.
important as leadership because there's more followers than leaders.
I mean, we can try and get another PR person. All we can do is do the right thing as much as we can. Civilians and the true civilians and the good people in the city, they will notice. Everybody I talk to, in terms of doctors, people I run into, lawyers, some lawyers,
Future
I might
felons.
add, they understand what's going on. They know that we're not trying to like do anything malicious. As long as we're not doing that and we're not corrupt about
I really
what
want to
we
hear
do,
Flop's thoughts
and
after
we're
this.
holding
You're
people
hearing
accountable
them.
if they
Flop
are
is
doing
just
stuff
speaking
like
his
that,
mind. The
we will be
reality
fine.
is Flop isn't labeled
There's
like
always
everyone.
going to be a thing of
Flop
of-
is not being
of
labeled like
the
anyone
PD
else in
sucks,
this
the
room
PD's
because
bad.
everybody
You
likes
can't
Flop.
Get demotivated by that. I understand.
There's a
I
reason
get
why
your
everyone
point as
likes
well.
Flop.
And
It's
I will
'cause he
try and
just
find
treats
we
everyone
can
like
try
a
and get
person.
PR person and try and get somebody to help with that. But it really starts with everybody. It's not just one person. It's not going on Twitter and fighting and arguing back on Twitter. That's not the solution.
I hear you loud and clear, Sheriff. I'm not saying go on Twitter and social media, waste your time. I just don't think we do a good job of explaining our perspective to people.
Okay, so explain a solution.
I can
What
offer a
you
possible
said.
solution.
Okay.
What if, let's just say once a month, we kind of have a public something to release to people so people are at least informed? Obviously not evidence, but just something to kind of keep people within the loop. They don't need to know our job. They don't need to know what we do. But to some degree, to have some form of communication, a line of communication, I think would be a very healthy start.
Can I be honest?
A month is too long.
I feel like people already know what the fuck's like. Everyone knows what the fuck's going on.
Mhm.
I mean, everyone talks. Everyone knows what the fuck's going on. It's a small city, right? The angle I've been trying to go for is kind of just do more shit where we interact with people around the city. Where the only time we're like, it kind of feels like sometimes the only time we kind of run into people is like we're getting food or we're arresting them, right?
Agreed.
Let's
100%.
like, I already had an idea to do like a fucking PD roast, where we get fucking Denzel and a couple other officers up on a stage, and just like let people go at them a little bit, release some of that tension, fucking just get us out there, show kind of we're all citizens of the same fucking county, right? We're all citizens of the same city. We could be friends. It doesn't always have to be fucking animosity. It doesn't always have to be fucking beef and shooting each other. I think it's shit like that that's gonna, obviously it's not gonna fix everything. There's still gonna be criminals. There's still gonna be people that don't like us, but at least like kind of bring us down a little bit to a level where we can all interact like
I agree
positively
with this.
I think he has a great idea right there. I think a lot of people see us as very aggressive. I'd like to suggest that we hire a mental health professional. They give him a helmet and a life vest. Just one guy, and we have him like ride around in like a go-kart.
Okay,
And he's
we don't look.
he
We're
was-
not here
Don't
to
worry,
get
we have one of
magicians.
those.
Where
We're
is
doing
this
the damn
going?
magic tricks. What are the mental health? What'd you say?
mental health professional. We have them like talk to people in high crisis situations. Imagine we give them like a tricycle.
Mental health.
Have you seen our bike shorts? They're already dumb as shit.
Can we
I
just
think
put
the- well,
Carmine on a
honestly-
unicycle?
No, because he's gonna like it too much. I think the most important is we learn our lesson from this.
I think he'd fall and hit his
Because-
head. Carmine would not
What
wear a helmet.
lesson?
Lesson that people can be installed to power. They can have a lot of power over us, and they can control the PD. Felons can vote. Let's say Chain Gang galvanizes the whole entire election. They get the mayor they want in the seat. We're screwed. Okay, the people
That
who try to arrest.
PCP is gone.
But
He's
I understand
gone.
that. Understand that. But felons can vote, so they can control the election. They can have an influence on it, right?
Haven't
Especially after
they
Max.
always had control over an election to some
Gang
degree?
votes are the only thing that really matter. I'm telling you
True.
right now, gang
Yeah.
votes are the ones that matter.
Gangs put
they
bones in
don't. They don't
They are
vote
the-
unless they have
they are
something
the
to gain.
biggest
But gangs
group.
are our enemy, right?
Yeah, they are our enemies.
I don't think we
Right.
should
So
look
you're
at it
starting
as
to,
their
you're starting to
enemy.
understand my perspective now, aren't you?
Yeah, I
Well,
know your perspective.
No, I get your perspective, Slacks, but I don't think I have said this about people since the beginning of time. I couldn't tell you how long I've been saying this to people. I'll say people in a denim cut, and I'll call them by their name, not that person from the BBMC, right? I don't think the label, we know internally, yes, that person has an affiliation, but I don't think we should be labeling them as just criminal number 7. You know what I mean? I think that having a little bit
you
of
get jaded over time saying things like that. And you start to lose sight of the purpose of the job and the whole
exactly.
thing. Yeah, I agree with that.
But with that said too, they also lose sight and purpose of what we do when we approach it like that, right? So if we approach them as criminal, they're just gonna approach us as cop, not me
Right.
approaching this person by their name and them approaching me as flop. They're gonna look at me
Right,
as
it's
just
fight or
another
flight
cop.
at that point.
So,
Right, exactly.
so Flop, you're entirely right, 100%. But here's the thing: what if you're somebody who's been doing that for months and months and months on end, right? Like myself, and then the second it's not advantageous to these guys, or opposite, it's advantageous to them to go against you. They're gonna do that shit anyway. These guys will chew you up and spit you out and throw you to the curb the second that they have
I
something to
agree.
gain.
No, I
They don't
agree
care.
with that. But hold
That's
on,
why
hold
you
on,
just
hold on, hold on,
said
hold
to
on.
work with them. I'm saying that we have an image and a reputation to protect. You can sit there and they can sit there and lie all they want, but the facts are the facts, and nobody can change that. Nobody can take that away from us.
I agree, but
I
hold
think
on, hold on.
reputation is completely different.
Reputation is one thing, but at the same time, to just kind of retort back to what you said, Cornwood, I agree with you. I also don't think that approaching it at 100 is a good way to go, right? I think there should be concern about our approach, but I don't think that our immediate concern should be gang, full aggression, it's bound to happen. There is a line that on this island that we will never be able to have two sides of. There is always going to be a little bit of fuzziness in the middle of that line. But I think if we approach it not at 100% and approach it with a little bit more animosity, a little bit, treat someone like a person, even if we know that they're going to commit a crime, it at least not only helps our image, but it lets them have some kind of some form of respect on us to know that we're not just approaching them with immediate aggression and force.
I mean, that's what we should be trained to do anyway. We are trained to do.
Of
That's
course.
something that we should be doing.
Absolutely.
I agree with
I think
that.
this whole thing has sidetracked, in my opinion, as far as the main discussion. I mean, unless you want to continue talking about that.
I mean, I think
I'm not here talking about gangs being enemies. That's not the point.
we're
I'm
not
talking
taking
about-
that. We're not taking as that. We're not. We're not saying that. We're just saying like you can't appease them. It's
So
pretty.
where do we go
It's
from
hard.
here?
You can try.
Where do we go from here?
We're
okay?
just reminding everybody to try your best to do the right thing and community police. I think is like what we're going at. Just everybody in this room. Everybody. It starts with each and every person, not like one person responding or doing these big meetings. What your actions are matter 10 times more than that. Just on a day-to-day basis.
Well, they should. But sometimes they don't, Bones. People are going to say what they want to say, or people are going to see what they see, and they're going to disregard the facts.
100%. I think that's going to happen regardless, though. But
Yeah, it is.
I don't think us approaching it with the regard of everyone's a criminal is also going to be the same solution either, right?
No, that's not. Well, that's not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying here is, You should do things because it's the right thing to do. You don't do things because of, hey, we need to avoid this. Like, we should treat people like people because that's what they are. Not because, hey, if we don't, then this will happen. Unless everybody else in this police department understands that, it ain't never going to work. That bottom line. It will literally never work. And you're going to have the same problems. It'll be the same damn rerun as it was 5 years ago, however many long it is.
Does anybody have questions about the treason stuff or anything about that they want to bring up? I know it's just a couple select few of us mainly talking on that, but
well, I
had
mean,
a thing about the gun, but
go
I
ahead.
can do that later.
No, bring it up right now.
Let me just explain. So basically, and this is probably important for the future too. The reason he wasn't found guilty for the possession of the Class 2 firearm is because in the wording for that charge, it says possesses an illegal Class 2 firearm. But in the law, there's no actual statement of what constitutes a illegal Class 2 firearm. With like this in the future, I'm not too sure how
I
we'd
feel
go
like
about it,
Flop
but I'd
really just
imagine
laid
it'd be
all his
something
cards
like,
out on the table
let's
to
say we
pretty much
find
say
one,
that he's not a
we
piece of
document
shit,
it,
and if anyone feels
we
that way, then you
seize
must
it
just be a
if they
piece
don't
of
have
shit.
a fucking license for it.
In the most politically
we
correct
can't
way
really charge them
possible.
unless we can prove it's illegal.
So does he have a firearms license, or did he have one?
He had one.
He did.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's on. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was not illegal for him to have a firearm.
Well, the whole legislation didn't get revised, which is a good thing. One of the good things that came out of this court case.
Yeah. I don't think we should, the guy's fucking, I'm not even going to say he's crazy. He's just very outspoken about what he believes in. And it is thought-provoking, a lot of the shit he says. And some of it may even be true. But at the end of the day, we just got to do our jobs. We've been trained to do our jobs until something's different and something's changes. Basically. Yeah.
I don't want to make anybody nervous, but that PCP tool we were talking about earlier, the sunset clause is until Max is out of office, and it's kind of being impeached right now, so we might have less time than we thought.
Wait, he's being impeached? Oh, the
Yeah,
docket
didn't
push,
you
that's
see the
right.
docket?
The
I don't
Murphy
think
Brown
that-
pushes
that-
that.
As
Well,
far
I
as
heard
I'm
him-
concerned, I looked at that shit. It's a nothing burger. I don't know how it's getting.
I overheard the fella talking. It sounded like it might have had some teeth to it.
We'll see. We'll see what happens in court as far as that. Yeah, there's a lot going to change here pretty
This
soon,
is,
and that's why I kind of want to bring everybody up and talk
this is
about it.
gonna be good.
I'm not trying to get everybody jaded or feel negative or spiral. It's not the whole thing. I think when something bigger like that happens, it's good to talk about it. It's good to get things off your chest so we can understand where we're going, and that's all it is. Right, we're cops and we're supposed to police the city, and then we'll go back to policing. That always will happen. Police officers will be police officers, but when it affects your job, it affects you as a civilian in the state, then you should care.
In terms of patrol, compiling a list of people that are probably going to get targeted. There's already been threats. In terms of what Jose said,
I'm very interested
I'll
to
add,
see
and
if
you
anyone
guys have
talks to
anybody
Flop
to
after
add
this.
to the report, it is 8363. It's basically all the judges that have been overseeing both of the court cases, the mistrialed one and the one today.
Yeah.
All of the city council are at risk. The prosecutor, which is Uriel Whitlock, is at risk. Personally, I will be able to handle the targeted attacks on me. I'm not too worried about that. But they're going to be coming after me as well.
Man's gonna be standing behind a locked door. Good for him.
Just be ready and then add people on
my
this list as
question.
well.
Why would people be going after people?
Soze says that the people are going to kill me.
Yeah, but they have nothing to gain from Soze being right about what he was saying.
They don't.
It doesn't
But
matter.
Nobody,
It's a principle.
yeah, literally nobody
It
has
doesn't
anything
matter.
to gain.
They don't at all. But it is, people listen to a lot of his takes, and it sounds good to them, so they will go and fight for this guy, right? Or do, it's like every day. What happens whenever people, what do people gain out of shooting us, right? Sometimes they get away.
I think the I think the moral of the report is just to simply have it on the record. We don't want anything to happen, but I'd rather have it listed than not. Because if it does come to fruition that something does happen and everyone says, oh, fuck, now what? We at least have a reference.
I agree. I think we can end this here and get back on patrol.
Quick question.
I will be. Yeah, go ahead.
The TLDR I have, did you want me to add that to your little report so that in
Yes,
case? Okay, I got you.
Does anybody else have any final questions before we split up? No?
No,
Okay.
sir.
Get out there.
Holy shit.
I think the moral of this, besides just the outcome of the case, is right now we really got to focus on community policing and doing the right thing and continue doing the right thing. What's up, Crystal?
Oh, it's like, can't make everyone happy.
100%.
Learn over time how to make things better. There's always going to be that select few that aren't going to agree or be happy. But I think if we like to, do our best, we think is right, I'm sure it'll have more of a positive impact than, bad.
Amen, Crystal. Amen.
All right.
Pleasure, everyone. So pleasure yourself.
Let's break from that. That was good, Crystal.
Oh, no, I'm
Good.
staying on duty.
That's a good note to end on things on, for sure.
Well said. If you want to move, yeah, not a problem. No, you're good. If you want to move it somewhere else, go ahead. But that's just what Gatsby said. She gave that to me after reading the transcript.
Yeah, I just put that at the very
Let me
top.
put some
Okay,
stuff away.
cool. If you need anything from me, let me know.
I'm headed off duty.
I don't blame you.
You get on this bike, Lindo.
Want me to get on it?
Yeah, get on it.
I'm very confused on what even happened.
There is something so cliche about what just happened. Hearing everybody fight about like how you should approach civilians is one thing that Flop as a character does. And this isn't me blowing smoke up my ass or my character's ass, but I would say Flop does it better than most people. It's not, it literally, people are like, oh, Flop's my favorite cop. That's not a secret. That's not like a rumor going around that Flop's just one of the good ones. It's the way he carries himself that gives that motive. So for people in a room to turn around and say, oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. I asked, is this personal parking? 9MC. Yeah, no, if anybody wants Flop's actual opinion, Flop just gave his honest opinion. If you are not treating people with a little animosity or just in any degree a little bit of respect, an inkling, a little bit of respect, and you're treating them immediately with full aggression, you're never going to build a bridge between people. The moment you turn around and kill someone on a bike, that's it. It's done. They hate you now, or they're dead. Yeah. The problem is that when there's a bridge to say cop versus crim, you have now the motive, right? If you approach somebody like a criminal, they're going to approach you like a cop. If you approach them as a person, they're going to most of the time approach you like a person. It's pretty like common sense. But to Flop will die on that hill, that he will always put the civilian first, and there's literally nothing that can change that.
They must have went through the stage out the front.
Was nobody looking at the seeing outside front?
We told McMuffin to go back towards the stage.
They're probably still in there, just hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, they might be hiding.
How about three of us go in slowly from the back?
Yeah.
And then... Wait a second, damn.
Fuck. Okay. Just by just treating everyone as a human. Oh fuck yeah, absolutely. It's very funny to. You ever hear the meme of people say like this person's living in 2024, but this person's living in fucking 2045 already? That's how Flop feels about that meeting. Flop stood in that room and heard everybody go back and forth, but the end result was Flop felt like he was living in 2045 while everybody else is living in 2024.
Another exit we don't know about.
He could have pulled back and dipped out while we were clearing through.
So I don't know. I mean, I think it was good. What's everybody's kind of opinion about what just happened? I'm kind of curious. Talk to me. What the fuck is good?
That doesn't lead to the back, though. I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, stage leads to the back.
In 2023, it was 5 years ago. True. Rue, for fuck's sake, why you not answer, dog?
Stage just leads to the same back door.
Has she texted at all?
So they were back there. If they would have hit that stage as we pushed in, we would not have seen them. If they
No,
ran
bitch, I'm
straight
not
to the
up.
front door, because you can hop off the stage into the main area.
Got it.
Be very.
I didn't see this. I've been shit stirring deaf. Don't mind him. Got it.
But if they said they had hostages, I don't know how they would have pulled it up, but they could have been lying about that. We'll just. Where the fuck did they go?
All right. I only caught the end, but my opinion is I'm glad Flop has the morals that just because someone has a record doesn't mean they should be treated as a criminal in everyday life. That, you know what's funny? That's the way that I've always played this character too, because it just makes sense for the character based on what he knows and based on how he carries himself. And it's so interesting. I think the PD could use an HR department sooner than later. You know what's so funny though about the PD? As much as Flop would be the quintessential pick, the perfect fucking pick for an HR department, or would be the quintessential perfect pick to be the bridge to civilians, he doesn't want to fucking do it. Flop has given up on the system because no one cares about the system. Again, Flop talking, not me. I'm just speaking out of how my character feels. Flop sees this as there is no bridge to be had. If everyone's going to continue to do the wrong thing, Flop's not going to be the cleanup crew for other people's problems. Either figure it the fuck out or be treated like a piece of shit. No chasing, no wrestling, just talking to those those good citizens. I mean, listen, I think speaking to people in the right capacity is where you need to be. That's the only way you're. Oh god, I was reading chat. Sorry. That was funny. You have to be insane to be a council member, prosecutor, judge. They get kidnapped or tortured, killed every day. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so interesting to me. It's so like, I don't know. I think that's such an interesting meeting because it does feel like the rest of the room just disregarded everything that happened. And like the question of morale comes into play. Maybe we'll call Bones. Maybe we'll see what Bones has to say.
We'll go up the billboard.
Fuck's sake.
He's exiting out towards Innocence. Innocence to Strawberry. Back in towards parking lot view. I'm trying to get up on the roof over here of this building. Do we have visual?
Let's see if Bones is still around.
You were the one with visual.
Yeah, I called out where he was.
Where's he last seen?
Towards the VU parking lot. Where?
I don't think Bones is around. I think he went 42 already.
One of them, I got one of them running over here as a wrench in hand.
Southside clothing store. Southside clothing.
Southside clothing store. Fuck. I'm all the way up north.
Put the wrench away.
Damn. Who's all around right now?
Just running around the Southside clothing parking lot.
207, 211, 770, and 602, all 42. Fuck!
No, mountains. That's not the people we're chasing.
Yep,
All right.
Be advised, Glenn Freeman did pull a weapon. He put his weapon away.
225, 10-8. What's the active currently?
Chasing a woman.
Go chasing
on the
you.
south side.
Flop, are you familiar with the Durags?
She's running northbound in the alleyway.
Pounds versus Durag beef.
She's continuing northbound.
I don't believe so,
alleyway,
no.
Middle left, going westbound, right towards the front entrance of the VU.
You guys need 77s?
Hopping fence.
She tackled me.
Shit, I wonder if she does that again, she'll be
Let me
beat
try
down.
to beat you.
VU.
282 gonna go to the rear entrance.
Hey, from stay up front. I'll stay up front.
Yeah, no, that was a very, like, low-key quote.
Go for the
What's the
back,
active
press
currently? Chasing a woman.
He's off the
That's
stairs,
crazy.
going towards the front. Then she went through here again.
Never did that.
God, I'm still watching The Sopranos. I just watched the first person who,
She tackled officers, so I say she's good to tase.
Yeah, I told her she does it again. I get beat.
the first person who got caught for being an insider just got killed. I forgot how intense
Tackle me again.
The Sopranos was. I fucking love that show.
Try to tase her.
I don't know if there's any better show
Running out the front.
that depicts
running
the mob like it did. It's so crazy.
Climb a ladder.
I like how no one said that they need to set. I'm just gonna show up. I don't fucking know.
Ladder, go eastbound.
Hands the building behind
Jump
you.
Jump off the building. Jump
down
off the
onto
building.
strawberry.
Let's go help out with this.
Ah,
Oh my god.
continue running northbound.
Break, be advised, we might have Ash Exchange popping off on Strawberry in a second.
Climb on top of the green crate.
Jumping over there.
What the fuck is she even being chased for? Why? There's 4 people and no one can stop. If I show up on scene and tase this person and cuff her,
And under the overpass.
I'm gonna scream that I just drove from Polito all the way down and no one's got a grip of this. Is she on fucking foot?
Still running westbound.
About to exit onto Elgin.
She's so fast.
Now heading southbound Elgin.
One of them opening right in front of her and tase her.
My booty cheeks.
Going for cuffs. Broke free. Right into the view. Right into the view.
Watch your corners.
68's going for the front.
Go for the front. Go for the front. What? Back out the back, I believe.
She's in the mid.
Yep. Come in. Inside. Got her on the stage.
Let's go about Coyote instead.
Tackle me again.
Damn.
It's your pulse. You want to beat her down.
Broke cuffs.
Coyote, how am I gonna
told her she does it one more
fucking
time, we're gonna beat her. It's like the 3rd time.
We just gotta start tasing her too.
6351?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's a different number. What the fuck?
And where she went when she ran back. She could have went to the stage. Surrender the stage.
Is anybody at the front?
Hey, firm.
I got it right here inside, in the middle.
What up?
Hey, Coyote, it's Flop. How you doing?
Are you a senior sayer?
I am.
Can you 25 with us down in the dispatch room, please? I'm with Uriel, the prosecution.
Yep, that's fine. I'm on the way.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, thank you. Love you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Oh, she just ran out the front.
Is that Flop?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Saving the day. Come on, run.
What am I getting myself into?
Up the ladder to the beer and wine liquor store. Oh,
I'm a big
she's got
fucking failure,
tasers
okay?
out.
And we're just wrapping up the big failure right now. I didn't make it in time. The deadline was today, not tomorrow. Slack said, don't matter. Fuck the deadline. You submit it to the docket.
Just climb back up the ladder.
Okay, I have found Flop, the greatest senior detective in the world.
What's going on?
So we're...
Uriel, hold on before we start.
Okay.
I owe this to you. I'm only a day plus late, but I owe that to you.
Oh, thank you.
What's
I will
up?
text them to if you have it.
Here.
Sorry, interesting today.
Oh, thank you. I got you. All right, what's up?
All right. We are working on a report number 7095.
Incident or investigative?
Incident. And at this point, basically trying to get it ready to go onto the docket.
Okay.
So Coyote, I guess probably explain, I guess, what evidence needs to be added and what needs to get fleshed out here.
So there's a key piece. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And Flop, I guess, does this look okay to go on the docket in your opinion?
Can you give me a minute to read it over?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this the report? So are you going to be linking every report on the docket, every incident that's down here in evidence?
Yeah, I would like to have all of those exported for me to put those on the docket as well.
Bear with me. I'm going to read through all this. Just give me like 2 minutes to read all this.
Yep.
So the two charges he's looking at is murder of a government employee and terrorism. Coyote, Solomon Walker was in contact with Mr. K and Rami 2 to 3 hours before the shooting to discuss the plans. He then met with Dr. Cantor to touch base since the schedules rarely aligned. During their conversation, Cantor mentioned that the council meeting time was pushed back and delayed. Solomon expressed surprise and uneasiness upon hearing this and asked for clarification. Cantor's testimony. Okay. Highlight that. The delay was due to the announcement of the sheriff election, which was scheduled to take place at the usual time of the council meeting. The delay was extended because the announcement location was changed, delaying the council meeting at the additional 30-40 minutes. TJ Walker had informed the council several days prior that he would be an hour late to the meeting. However, due to the delay caused by the sheriff election, TJ Walker arrived right at the start of the council meeting. Solomon, forewarned about the upcoming events, could not warn TJ because TJ would try to prevent the shooting. TJ was strongly opposed to any form of corruption. 30 to 40 minutes before the shooting, Solomon talked to only Ellie Fletch. They had 6 back-to-back calls during this time. Ellie and Mr. K asked Mr. K. Yo, thank you, Couple Courtney. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Putting us one step closer back to 1,400. I love you guys. Thank you for your support. Bunch of hearts, please. You're amazing. Which is immediately gave her. This was the same radio frequency that the shooters were using at the time of the attack. Okay, let's ask some questions here. I'm about to really break this down. Okay, hold on. Interest testimony. TJ Walker. Uriel, I have a quick question for you. Legal question.
Yeah.
What's the objection for a dead person again? Late or the fuck is it called? Drawing a blank. I'm good at a lot of things. Court's not one of them. Something of a
opinion of a lay person.
Yes. Isn't there another objection about, or is it an objection or is it legislation about testimony for someone that's dead? Or is it neither and I'm misremembering?
I believe you're probably thinking of hearsay, but there's a exception to that, I think, if one party is deceased.
Okay, let me finish reading this.
Doesn't layperson mean just someone that is not an expert?
Correct.
Like a common
Yeah,
man?
yeah. I'm misremembering. It's all good. Let me finish this up real quick. One sec. At the courthouse, they were in an adjacent room, one not locked to the general public, watching the council meeting and waiting for the queue. When Maximilian walked toward the door to shut it, the shooters who were watching Ursul's live stream moved to capitalize the door being unlocked. They entered it. The first person shot was Solomon, who was not shot. First person shot was not Solomon Walker, who was sitting nearest the door, but others were instantly targeted. After the first shot was fired, Solomon Walker immediately dropped to the ground, belly to the floor, reacting as if he had prior knowledge of the attack. Per video, a few days later, Barry Benson shot Solomon Walker and sent to 911, alerting the authorities to Solomon's location. Apology. On June 5th, Murphy Braun submitted an article to Solomon. Although the article was visible in the accounts of Mr. K, shortly thereafter threatened Murphy Braun, stating that if Solomon was impeached, they would cause World War III. Since Mr. K did not have access to the article, it must have been shared with him by statement Coyote with Solomon Walker. While kidnapped Mr. K and goons, Coyote says, "You met with Siobhan to discuss the plans before the shooting. You met in person. He knew ahead of time." Mr. K responds, "No, we weren't talking about the shooting. Solomon didn't know anything about that. We were talking about legislation." Coyote talked to Solomon on the 18th of June, asking about the when I talked about the meeting. Mr. K prior to the shooting, Solomon says they spoke legislation only over the phone. They were political-based discussions, talking policy. Okay. Okay, so my only two questions is for the first, or I guess the second bullet about Dr. Cantor. Is Cantor aware that she may need some form of either protective custody or something about her statement being used for this case?
She's agreed to even get on the stand and talk.
Okay. That's
When did
good.
you last speak to her?
It was fairly recent. Why?
Okay. I'm just wondering if, that was recently or not.
If
If
it's
it's recently,
it was,
that's fine.
yeah, within the recent weeks, 100%.
I just want to make sure that there's no blindsiding with Cantor being aware that I guess her statement of information is being used for her safety. The other thing, and I kind of touched on it before with you, Uriel, but with TJ Walker being deceased, would there be an argument for hearsay based on sort of TJ's... I think there's a better articulation other than, and I'm talking more about your statement here, Coyote. In regards to stating that TJ Walker was strongly opposed to any form of corruption, I think a better articulation for this would be that TJ Walker was in a position with the state leading general public to suspect and believe that Walker would not have had any corrupted involvement in his position. I think would be a better way of explaining that. This way, it doesn't lean more on the line of, hearsay, but more on the line of, units suspect and units have a fair understanding based on facts and evidence. TJ Walker would not have had any involvement in any felonious activity in his position.
I was hoping that like the plan was to get Cantor to get up there and have her speak on TJ. So apparently anything that we ask the witnesses, we cannot ask him anything that is not submitted as evidence. Right?
About TJ or to Cantor?
Just in general. Like I cannot call Cantor and ask her a question which does not exist in evidence or stated anywhere in the docket.
Why not?
I was told by I couldn't do that.
Well, here's a question, and Uriel, this might be a better question, more aimed toward you. Again, I'm good in a lot of things. Court's not my strong suit, but considering that TJ is deceased, and we are unable to provide facts and evidence for a deceased person, would it be okay in the court of law to ask a witness who knew TJ their personal opinions? It would really fall down to kind of not really being very heavy in court, but might be willing to I don't even know if it's set precedent, not really, but something to ask a witness about TJ and have that not be argued for facts, not in evidence, because the man's dead.
Right. Well, I mean, we could make that argument in court. So, oh, getting a phone call.
No,
Like, I can be like, Cantor, you spend a lot of time with TJ. Tell me, what was his like take on corruption?
I think it's good to word it with saying, in your opinion. They're going to try and argue the opinion for somebody and facts not in evidence, but the rebut should be something to do with the fact that TJ Walker is dead and we can't get TJ's actual opinions provided.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I'm saying? So I think if people are going to try and make the argument that you can't say anything about TJ because facts not in evidence, but the rebuttal is the man is fucking dead. So how are we supposed to provide evidence for a dead person? Right? I think that building TJ's character in court is going to say a lot about, I don't even know the decision making in court, but I think will help paint the image of who TJ Walker was, right?
So everybody I talked to, like the 6 people I talked to, 5 of which refused to testify in court, said that TJ, like, one thing about him is this guy was not corrupt. That was the one thing he despised more than anything.
I think those statements would be important then, even if those people don't go up to the stand. They may be called for it if defense wants to push for it, but
when I asked Cantor that, she go, corruption. This guy, she's like, you wouldn't believe him. 5 years ago, you know, he was clean for I don't know how long, and he went to fight a war in Sanguine over corruption. This guy was all over Twitter. I would tell him, like, joke, I would call him a Twitter warrior because he would not shut up about corruption. Like, the one thing this guy did not like was corruption in any form. And it's like that reaction, that witness experience and character witness, I feel like the public and the judges need to hear. Because then they're going to say, oh, no wonder Solomon didn't tell him. This guy, his whole ethos, his life purpose was anti-corruption. If he got a sniff of what Solomon had planned, he would have shut it down instantly. That's why he wasn't told. So how do we get that Cantor relaying how vehemently he was against him in court? How do we get her to, what question do we ask her to say that without it getting shut down immediately?
Well, so I just spoke with Dr. Cantor because I wanted to confirm that she was okay testifying. She wants me to come speak with her at the hospital. I believe she's having second thoughts about doing this.
Interesting.
I will say this. I don't think that Cantor has much to necessarily worry about based on what is there. I think it is critical that the people that know or knew TJ to some personal affiliation, you could even go as far back as to check TJ's subpoena and find out who he's been in contact with if they want you to provide evidence to state, you know, did TJ have affiliations with people? Was TJ friends with people? And if you could provide in a subpoena, you know, oh, well, here's our evidence. He's been in contact with this person 7 times in the last week. At least that's something to kind of ground yourself. I think that's going a little extra.
I visited everyone he last spoke to that was close to him. Nobody will say anything in court. They will tell me everything off the record, how they feel about him, but nothing that we can submit as evidence.
I think that might be a problem with painting the image of who TJ was. And I think that might have a little backfire from the defense if it gets pushed to that point. I think having somebody willing to speak on behalf of a man who they cared about, while it may cause turmoil after the fact, I think if somebody is willing to, in the good heart of TJ Walker's name, be willing to speak to the character of who he was, will help your case.
But we don't have that person.
Well, you have many witnesses who have spoken highly of TJ, but no one wants to speak.
No one will say, see, so I can bring it up in court. They're just going to say I'm making it up.
Well, then let me ask this. Who's going to be speaking on behalf, not even on behalf, but who's going to speak to light of TJ? Is anyone going to speak to light of TJ?
No, there's no one will
I guess
speak.
it would be it'd be cancer, but we need.
But if
I need
cancer
to go talk
is,
to her.
if cancer is showing even the least bit of apprehension, with the current state of things, the threats made today, I don't feel comfortable going forward. Go have your talk with her, Uriel. I'm gonna call this thing off. I don't think we have enough here. Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if you should call it all off.
No, I'm calling it off. I'm calling it off. There's something happened. I can't talk about it because I promised that I wouldn't say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling it off.
You shouldn't, Coyote.
No. I'm calling it off. The Aziz case is more important. It's happening tomorrow. The deadline for that is tomorrow. And I want to tell you something so bad.
You tell me what you're comfortable telling me. That's
let's
fine.
go to the room because I'm
Okay.
always paranoid that we've been. You think we've been listening to it here?
No, dispatch room is pretty fucking good.
Airtight. Okay, so Cantor initially a long time ago said she was going to testify 100%. When she got deputized, she said, "Coyote, I'm all in." Everything she told me first was off the record. She said, "If it helps you dig other stuff you can use, go for it." When she got deputized, she said, "You know what? Let's go. I'm all in. I'll get on the stand. I'll say whatever I need to say." Well, I met with her again today, and I said to her, "Listen now, you still ready?" See, she says, but as soon as I conclude everything that we're going to talk about, at the very end, she goes, "You know what? I can't do it." And I said, "Why?" "I can't do it," she says. "I had an experience. Apparently, Mr. K and them grabbed her, and they let her go. And she said they let me go like because, certain things were said and there was an understanding. And I feel that if I testify, they're going to come against me." I said, "It's funny. They grabbed me too. And they let me go as well."
You?
"They grabbed me yesterday. Mr. K kidnapped me. Held me at gunpoint. Took everything I had."
Is that why you have a new damn number?
See?
Fuck. I have to
I
get a
told
new
them I'm
phone.
still going to go with the Solomon case. I know you guys, I know who killed Aziz. And nothing going to stop me. The PD and everyone in the PD knows. They tell me not to do it. It's pointless, but I'm going to do it. Well, they let me walk. They told me a bunch of shit that Max did that I had no idea about. And they let me walk. When I told Cantor that, she said, "They let you walk even though you said you're going to go through with the case?" I said, "See." She says, "You know what? On that case, I will testify. But on one condition. The condition is nobody knows that we spoke today. That way, if anybody asks, me testifying was a prior arrangement that we had prior to her getting kidnapped."
I'm going to cut you off. Because I can't be the one to speak to Cantor. The only way that this case will be evident to proceed is that you need to go speak with Cantor. And
I'm not doing it. No, because I tell you why. Because earlier today I said, if your life is going to be in danger and you have apprehensions, don't do it. Because as a doctor, I understand. But when you got sworn in, I was kind of pretty much relying on your testimony, your like oath of office. Because once you become a deputy, you have a completely different set of objectives.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is the pursuit of justice.
There's a little. There's a clause in there though.
And there was
the things that she said to you. Was she already deputized, or did she say those things when she was still a doctor?
What things?
At the start of this case, the confidence among everything that happened between, I guess, Solomon and the stuff that happened with TJ, was she deputized at that point?
No. Whenever when the shooting happened, I followed up with as many people as I could that was present. And whenever I went to her as one of the victims, she said, "Listen," after she walked me through where she was sitting and how the shooting happened, she said, "There's one more thing, but you have to promise me, this is off the record. You have to promise." I said, "Of course." She said, "When I brought up the time change to Solomon, he like freaked out." And that was the key to the very beginning of this investigation. I used that and I started digging without ever intending to use her testimony. Then she becomes deputized. And she says, "By the way, remember that thing that I say? If you're still investigating that, I will take the stand. I'm not afraid any longer." But fast forward to today, to yesterday. She's fearing for her life again. So when I sensed that apprehension, I said, you know what, I'm calling it off. She said, I'll do it for you. Like, it's the right thing. But I said, oh, let's forget it. And we parted ways. But she called me a few hours later, said, I thought about it. I'll do it in one condition. If anyone approaches and anybody asks, I didn't tell you that I got kidnapped. That way, if they ask me why I took the stand, she can say it was a prior arrangement that she had agreed to, like a week or so ago. Does that make sense?
I think.
And now I hear Uriel called, and she's afraid. So if she's afraid, like, I'm going with my first instinct, which is just to drop it.
Well, your first instinct is one thing. I'm gonna give you a second consideration. You proceeded with this month-long investigation.
See, and I fumbled at the end like a fucking idiot.
You didn't fumble.
It's past the statute. It's the 31st day already.
Yeah, they're gonna argue that. But I do think there's something important, regardless of what you end up deciding to do. There's something important that I think you need to know. If you built an entire case, busted your fucking ass for the pursuit of what is right on the confidence of a witness, for them to last second walk away, Cantor is no better than the people that committed the crime then.
No,
If
you can't say that. That is so unfair to her. You can't say that.
I agree. But how is it fair to you to put your heart and soul into that? For her to, at the last second, drop it all and say, no, thank you. That's unfair to you too. I respect the shit out of Cantor, and I don't hold her to the same level of the people that did what they did to TJ. But would you not agree that her giving you her word to then go...
Real.
Okay.
Hola. Sí. He's back in MRPD. You want to finish what you were going to say?
Yeah. I think it's worth having the conversation with Cantor at the minimum to tell her and say that
she's having apprehension. I don't want it to.
I understand. But you worked on this based on the confidence that she was willing to have your back.
I should have gotten more. I fucking failed. It's the sad truth.
You didn't fail. You learned. If you look at it as a failure, it's a failure. If you look at it as a learning moment, you learned.
I'm gonna let him in.
Okay. Flop got harsh for a second. The reality is, if somebody is willing to back their claim through an entire investigation at the last minute to drop it all.
All right. Spoke to Cantor. She said she would still testify. However, if she gets even a sniff of, her life being in danger, then she's out.
I don't want to do it if she's having apprehension.
Is Cantor aware that the minute that's on the docket, she really doesn't have a choice in a criminal court to testify?
I'm sure she does, but I don't know. It seemed almost like she was willing to take failure to appear over testifying at that point. The way I was talking, the way she seemed, something's got her big time spooked.
Let's call it off. I cannot in good conscience have her get on the stand and do it. It was too little too late, and there just isn't enough. It's the sad truth. I don't feel comfortable risking her life like that.
Flop's gonna hold off. Flop's gonna hold off on saying what he wants to say.
There is the Aziz case whose deadline is tomorrow. And I think that should be the main focus.
You are primary on the case. You do what you feel is comfortable.
I mean,
I do think with this decision, I think that you and Uriel should have a conversation. I do think that at the minimum, with the work that's gone into it, I do think that a conversation should at least be had to make sure you guys are okay on that.
Yeah.
A lot of work went into this. I can give you guys some time. I'd love to give my input.
Please, I need it. I need your input. Don't
Okay,
go.
okay.
We fucking need you. We literally need you as a senior here.
Okay.
Guiding us.
I will.
I'm a fucking
I don't
fish
want
out
to.
of water.
You're
It's
fine.
The first case I ever fucking did. Okay, and I come in short at the mark. There's so much life on the line that I cannot risk. If it goes on there, they're gonna take her and they're not gonna be merciful to her.
I agree with that, and I'm gonna say something that really fucking sucks, because I just had a scream match at Sandy Shores about the morale of being a damn officer to people. And I pretty much made the point that we shouldn't be looking at people as criminals. We should be looking at people as people. And if we can continue to approach our self-image with civilians, they will view the PD differently. Because if we approach somebody as a criminal, they're gonna approach us as a cop, right? And the reason I'm bringing this up is because what I'm going to say might go against that, but with reason. While I agree that Cantor would have some concern and absolutely does hold some risk, what is stopping these people from doing this again? What?
Listen, you preaching to the choir. This morning I was so fucking fuming, not at her, because this fucking case, there's like 12 fucking people that will not speak. If I could go around burning everybody that come and give me information, this would be an open and shut case 10 days ago. But no one will speak. And this one outfit has the entire fucking city sweating. There is no law in this city. None whatsoever. People are afraid to get up there and fucking testify, sworn deputies. But I don't blame her. I can't accuse her. What about the 7 other fucking people that will not speak? They tell me something quote unquote off the record, but they won't get on the stand and say it.
That's the reality.
How are they any different? How are they any different than Cantor? How can I give them a pass and be upset at Cantor? At least Cantor is thinking about it. And if right now I really pushed her, she would go on there against her better judgment. And I don't want to do that to her because she's so much more valuable to the city.
I agree. I 100% agree with you. And I will tell you that the other 7 people who spoke off the record but won't have any nerve to put up to the stand are no better. And it's a fucking shame. It really, really is. The only thing that I could offer to this is that once it is on the docket, if it goes to the docket, you can still submit evidence after the fact. Granted, I have to ask Uriel, with statute of limitations, would you be able and allowed to submit new evidence?
Yeah, I mean, it's the statute is posting the docket case.
Okay.
Because it's pressing the charges.
I think if you decide to put this on the docket, you need to go back to one of those people and have one person speak on behalf of TJ. And I think
they won't. There was one person who I'm not going to mention who. All I needed him to say is just talk about his character. That's it. Just his character. What type of mind he was that he could vouch for. This person said, I cannot. It is too hot. I am in danger. I told him that my phone was stolen. And from then forth, he never picked up another one of my phone calls. He said legitimately that he's too afraid. And I don't blame him. And this was the person that I put my hopes on that could at least speak, not on incriminating anybody, but to only testify what a good person TJ was. That they're even afraid to do.
I think somebody needs to do it if this case has a fighting chance. And I think the fighting chance would be strong if one person spoke. And I don't know who you've spoken to, but I think that it's valuable that those people know the position that you're in. Obviously not give them the details of the case, but to say it would expedite this case tremendously if one of those 7 people, even if you went back and asked them, and they'd be willing to propose a statement, a single statement to be submitted later as evidence once this is on the docket.
They won't. And besides, it will be too late. It's posted. Like, we can't add new statements.
No, you can. Once it is on the docket, let's say
You can
7.
amend the evidence.
Yeah, you can make amendments to the evidence once it's on the docket, but you would be essentially taking a gamble that once it's on the docket, you're on crunch time from the time of scheduling. You get one person to come forward and be willing to speak on behalf. Once it's on the docket, it's a race. It is a race.
Without Cantor, the whole thing fall apart. Cantor is the one that revealed Solomon's involvement, his surprise and uneasiness at the time being changed. She pretty much like the witness on TJ, her saying that TJ let the entire council know through the email chain that they used that he would be an hour late on the day of the shooting. That is so fucking crucial. The information she gave on the council meeting when they discussed having the articles of impeachment put down, like all of that stuff, it goes out the window. And with her, the whole thing disappears. And if she's already being threatened, if she's so fucking spooked, remember, she testified in the court for the terrorism thing. But she's 10 times more spooked now than she was then. And this whole thing relies on her. It's too much. They threatened World War III if Solomon going down, if he gets impeached. Well, if this charge goes through, it's going to be worse than an impeachment. Because an impeachment disappears after nine months. This will stay forever on his record, and he will forever be barred from any office ever again.
I'm going to ask
you think they're going to look kindly on her if she's the reason for that?
Uriel, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Do you guys? I'm going to ask both of you actually. Do you both believe that there's enough evidence to suspect that? And this might be an obvious answer, but I'm just kind of settling maybe an alternative here. Do you think there's enough evidence to state that Cantor's life could be at risk if this goes to the docket? Obviously, right?
Yeah.
Would a deposition help? I would almost go as far as to say a deposition would be needed if Cantor were to speak.
I would say yes.
But do you?
I mean, is that?
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's the same thing, right?
It would be the same thing, but I think the less people to see it, if it were to happen, the safer it would be.
These guys are gonna FOIA. They're gonna dig. They're gonna find out when no deposition is not gonna stop anything.
I mean, listen. I'm not saying it's gonna stop anything. I'm in a morally pained dilemma right now.
Yeah.
Because there are two sides to this coin, and neither of them are good. Neither of them are good. And I think if anyone is to have this hard conversation to explain to Cantor the value of her in this case, to see if she would be willing to reconsider, I think the only person that could explain that information is to Cantor. And I personally would go as far as to say that if you have consideration to continue with this, I think you can probably disclose a little more than you would probably wish to Cantor. Because if you do end up submitting this, it's probably going to be tonight. And if it gets submitted tonight, the evidence is going to be public anyway.
I don't feel good about it. I cannot, in good conscience, for her safety, go through with this period. she is not the counter that spoke to me when she got deputized versus the one that I've been kind of noticing recently. It's I don't feel comfortable, Flop. I just don't, and I don't want to put her through that. Period. I just cannot.
Okay. I think
we won't submit it. We won't submit it to the docket. So be it. We'll take it as a learning experience. I will do so. And tomorrow I'll get up fresh and early. And Uriel, if you will assist me tomorrow with Aziz, I would really appreciate.
All right.
I don't know if you guys want to speak. I'm going to step out and return a call real quick. And I will be right back.
All right.
All right.
Great. Thank you, Uriel, for staying up late.
So there's something that Flop has dwindling in the back of his mind that he is not discussing with either Uriel or Coyote. But do you guys remember the conversation that happened with Etta calling Flop freaking out at the hospital? And Flop went to the hospital and was like, what's going on? What's the emergency? And when it was explained, Flop said, you need to jump ship. You need to get the fuck out. And Cantor turned around and said, do you not care about the future of this city? And Flop said, I care about the future of the city, but whether you're there or not, it's going to continue. Cantor fought Flop in that room verbally to defend taking people out of power to better the continuation of the city. And for Cantor to back out of that, to Flop, not me, but to Flop, makes her a hypocrite. So, to Flop's opinion, for Cantor to lead on a case for a month where Flop has witnessed a man sweat blood and tears, having 37,000 meetings, having multiple conversations, taking statements, submitting subpoenas on the last day of Christmas, for Cantor to come forward and say, can't do it. To Flop, Cantor's a complete hypocrite. Is she at risk? Of course. But she was willing to die on the cross for Max, for the betterment of the city, for her to now bail and essentially let TJ's case go completely uninvestigated. Flop is not going to disclose that side to Coyote, but to Flop, he looks at it very negatively in the mindset that if you wanted to die on that hill, why'd you go back on your word and waste this man's time? She's been at a risk for a month plus. That's fine. But again, from Flop's perspective, he begged Cantor to leave. He begged Etta to leave and to not show their faces to that council ever. And for Cantor to back out of it this late in the game puts a very sour taste in Flop's mouth. So I love Flop, but he's a hypocrite as well in terms of what? I mean, listen, to be fair, to clarify too, Coyote is also not a saint in this either. Coyote fucked up. It doesn't sound like he got help from anybody, and if he had gotten and asked for help, I think that this probably would have been resolved a week ago, if not longer. Because Flop admits the hypocrisy with the fact that he cares about the betterment of the civilian, treating people like civilians, and cares about treating people with the good heart of protecting and serving. But at the same time, in this specific instance, Flop does feel like Cantor personally could have fucked over Coyote's whole case. So that's sort of the 2 cents mindset that I'm just expressing. I am curious to know what you mean by Flop's a hypocrite as well. What the fuck? I mean, I don't disagree with that. On
me right now, but hola.
on you know, encouraging the behavior, but I mean that's just the nature of the city. There you are. I was looking for a coyote. What's up? How you doing?
Fucking hands up.
Is this for yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
When you tried to tackle me?
I don't remember that.
I
don't
phased the
remember
fuck
that.
up.
What
I do?
You should be getting a sneak for that fucking too.
Wait, what I do?
You should get snuck for that. Okay,
Oh,
bitch.
little upside the
No,
head.
this is my annual fine flop Dugong, so I can yell at him and be like, Flop, remember what we talked about?
What'd I do?
What happened? Where did you go? I miss you, Flop.
Oh,
yeah.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm good. I've been around. Last like 2 weeks, I've been a little bit more on limited patrol for shift 3. But I unironically in my limited patrol, I'm still doing double the hours that I do in this shift. So I give it that. But
Listen,
I'm doing good.
I just want to make sure you're doing good.
I'm doing fantastic, Lucas. I'm doing phenomenal.
Do you have tea?
I do actually have some tea.
Do you know why 2 PPOs and an officer are 3 stocking and have been 3 stocking? And why one of those PPOs are not in their proper shift?
You know, I don't fucking know. So Fritz, I will say this about here. We'll step in here real quick. So with Fritz, he called me.
Okay.
And I fucked up a little bit in the eyes of Alice, but I did call Alice after the conversation, and she said, "Yeah, no, we're not doing that." And Alice said she was going to speak to Fritz, but Fritz called me a week and a half ago, ish, and it said, "Hey, Flop, I know sometimes I bleed into shift 1 a little bit out of shift 3. I was curious," and I cut him off. I said, "You want to bleed from shift 2 into shift 3?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Me personally, we are typically down horrendous during that transition period, and I wouldn't mind you being around." I said, unless I'm told otherwise by command, I'll let you know." Alice called me at the start of shift 3 about some reports that, or a check-in for Fritz, which I just realized, holy shit, I don't know if I told her I was going to do that or not. I will check that.
Oh,
but
okay.
I said, oh, also Alice, I had a conversation with Fritz like an hour or 2 ago about this. And she said, yeah, no, we're not doing that right now because we don't want people to be in trouble or get in trouble for being out of shift with an incident that maybe would fly in our shift, but not fly in other people's shift. So I said, okay, do you want me to talk with him about that? And Alice said, I'll take care of it. I said, okay. I don't know if that conversation ever happened.
I'm assuming that it didn't.
Okay.
I would hope so.
Let me see if his FTO report for Fritz. What is Fritz?
I was just curious.
No, you're good.
Curious.
Let me see. I don't know why they're tripling up. I want to fucking scream at that PPO check-in. Let me see.
Well, I responded to the cash exchange, and then when I realized that every single person outside of myself in that pursuit was just a CVPI, and I looked at the vehicle, and I looked at myself, and then I looked at my GPS, and I realized that every single other blip that was attached to the call was probably at least 2 miles away.
Stood up to the whole Lenny
from me.
situation. He absolutely did.
I just pulled
He still got
off.
punished for it. Yeah, oh man, if I was there, I would have asked him like, why the fuck are you guys tripled up? Get the fuck into a car.
But I'll be honest with you, I just woke up and I'm still tired, and I low-key just do not give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't
So
blame
I
you.
would ask. I was just curious. I don't really care, to be honest, right now, but I thought maybe you would know.
Yeah, so I know that Daft was alone at
Also,
first.
Alexis might be kidnapped.
What? What?
Maybe.
Like now?
But I think she had popped. I'm assuming head
Where's
pop.
she at?
Her scout was in the middle of the road on Vespucci Boulevard, but
Cornwood is north. Where's on fire right now? What the fuck? Oh, what's that?
not on
911?
duty. Was she on duty earlier?
Oh wait,
I don't know that.
local just
Like,
called in. Wait, hold on. Pulled over on Sonora Freeway and spoke to a stranded officer.
Units be advised, late
Oh
911.
shit. Let's go. Yep, let's get units over there that's on fire. Every unit on duty. Can I call 78s for that? Is that worth 78s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that is so funny.
Grab a car, I'm doubling with you.
Oh, come, it's down here.
How the fuck? What is that fucking timing, Lucas?
I don't know, but I had found her vehicle and I was asking the boys to assist me with like impounding it because I thought she just head pop and want to speak,
I'm
but
right here.
I never saw her on
helping
duty when I got on
somebody get to
duty.
duty.
So just like thought about it.
Yeah, no,
and I was
Flop
like,
set up
wait,
to the whole
maybe
Lenny
this
bullshit
fits in,
thing.
Maybe she's kidnapped. Yes.
The Lenny
Where's that
situation.
911 from?
What's up?
Where's the 911 located?
Prison.
Okay.
Sonora Freeway prison, I should say. That's are you on scene right now?
Negative. I'm at CMC.
Copy. 78's get everybody up to that 911. Everybody.
It's moments like this that I low-key reminisce having a fucking button that I could be like, dink donk, actual 78. I kind of miss that.
Sorry, 10-9, Cornwood.
Who's kidnapped in the prison?
Not in the
Alexa.
prison. It's Alexis on fire. We just had an anonymous 911 state that somebody saw her and apparently she was kidnapped. Yeah, I kind of miss having a fucking button.
Like sometimes, like, but I feel like the button was corny in other ways. So like,
it was corny. We also had a lot of
23.
You're wait, 23. Oh.
Lavender,
28276.
get your gun out. They're around here.
Alexis stating, get your gun out there around here. So
I need one unit to check on Alexis. I need everyone checking bushes.
There are multiple vehicles surrounding the prison, going in and out, and kidnapping officers.
On fire stating there's multiple vehicles around the prison going in and out and kidnapping officers.
Keep lethals out. Secure the scene. Secure on fire. See if anything was stolen off of her.
They took her gear.
Copy. I need documentation of that. PDD. We don't have EMS. Let's do an on-scene treatment. Once she's somewhat stabilized, we'll get her transported.
fine.
Was she shot?
Oh, never mind.
Like a horse, but they had
Alexis,
horns.
are you hurt, or are you just laying down because you're
Negative.
scared?
The bear inside helped me
Soze?
leave.
Okay.
That's right.
What?
The bear.
She
assisted
calls
me.
Soze the bear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
She said an individual with...
On fire. If you're not hurt, let's get in the fucking car. Let's get the hell out of here
Let's
and
go.
let's talk. All right. We're gonna downgrade this to code 4. On fire is Ocean King. Her shit was stolen. We're gonna try and get a statement from her. I need first on scene to put up a report. I'll go and get a statement from On Fire.
The bear was saying they are bringing in officers and they're taking their stuff. And as I escaped, the vehicles were circling the prison.
What did the vehicles look like on fire?
Like dorks in races.
You know what kind
Sports
of cars they
cars.
were?
Lots of
Oh! Oh!
lots of sports vehicles. driving around fast, disobeying the law on the road.
Oh. You remember the colors?
There was one that took me in front of Legion,
Okay.
and I think it might have been the tailgater. It had the word
Okay.
obey on it.
Okay, yeah, that probably is a tailgater. You're right.
Nozzle, if you're still here, I'm still kind of curious about like, I'd like to clarify sort of like deeper
It
detail
wasn't
as
the
to
retro one.
how Flop didn't stand up to the PD with the Lenny situation.
It's like the
If the
bougie
result of
one.
not standing up was Flop should quit the PD, that's an insane theory.
The one with the spikes.
Yeah.
Flop did stand up to the PD, which is why he got in trouble.
I didn't have my gun to defend myself.
Had they already taken that?
They took my phone, my radio, my gun,
Seeing
my
as no one put up a
stun gun.
fucking report. Who was the no. Who the fuck was the cadet that was first on scene?
I don't know who that is.
Who was the first unit on scene with the 78's call?
I think we arrived about the same time, but 678 will put the report up.
Copy that. Thank you. Oh my god! That motherfucker called 23, and like 10 seconds later we call 23. I don't want to fucking hear it. Whew. All right. Once this report's up, I'm gonna have you kind of start. Okay, it's up. Can you, from the very top, and any little bit of information, just speak a little slow so I can keep up? I'm gonna just get your full statement. The only thing I'm gonna ask you to do
ready.
Okay, the only thing I'm gonna ask you to do in this report is for everything that you are missing, can you personally label like what is missing? Because you know your pockets better than I do. But if there was like a specific quantity of something missing, if you could note that down, that would be appreciated. But go ahead.
Understood. I was at the intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci, and two vehicles surrounded my Scout. They said, hello, and then the other vehicle to my right was the Obey vehicle. And I saw a gun pointed directly towards me, and I was ordered into the vehicle. I was taken, I believe, off-road to the prison, and they did an awesome jump over the gates, and we landed in the outer perimeter, but inside the prison. Before the jump, I was ordered to place my belongings in the glove box. When I was in there, the bear was on a bike. And he looked like the bear. And he said, you should go to the tower and wait there because people in here they want to kill cops. And I couldn't contact anyone without my gear, so all I could do was wait until someone noticed. And then the bear escorted me to the front and said, follow me quickly before they find you. I wasn't scared. I ran to the exit, and I had the bear time me. See how fast I ran. I went through the doors, and there was another prisoner with the bear. I do not know who they were. I went to the highway, and then multiple vehicles were driving in and out of the prison parking lot. I concealed myself while I waited for backup.
Okay.
As I waited, I was approached by an individual in a vehicle who shouted at me. And I told them to call 911.
Okay. And then we showed up.
That's right.
What's up, Sean? How you doing? All right. I got your statement. The only thing I'm going to ask from you in this is, can you itemize what specifically you left, quantity, stuff like that in the report? Your statement is done. I just need sort of an itemized what you have missing.
That's right. I had my phone with the card in it taken, my Glock with the flashlight attachment, and a full cartridge of ammo inside, the full magazine, my stun gun with 3 stun darts loaded, and my government radio.
Okay. Cool. I mean, not cool, but cool. I got it all noted, so.
The bear said that the prisoners, specifically the criminals inside, were hungry. And I was offering my food. However, he did not mean it that way. He meant that officers' lives are at risk of getting taken to the prison.
Interesting. Okay. Well, your report's in.
Was my scout recovered?
I don't think so.
Did anyone notice my scout?
Lucas?
Yeah, it's it's parked for you.
Great.
Yeah.
Good work, Lavender.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I think we're good.
Period.
Yeah, I'll see you guys at the meeting.
I'll be there.
Make sure you come with a gun and you're geared, okay?
I didn't think I was going to make the meeting.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that you're going to be there, On Fire.
I'm super, super glad.
Agreed.
I'm going to really quickly take a nap before it's about that time. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye, Fly.
Goodbye. All right. Actually, we don't have to. We spawn on the roof. We're good. But yeah, no, I think there is a very interesting dilemma. It kind of sucks to hear that Coyote's considering backing out of the TJ case, but I think Flop's insight was really important, and I hope that Coyote actually takes that into real consideration. I don't really care who he spoke to. It's really not my fucking problem or my deal. But yeah, I don't know. Morning, is that just a copy of the report? The report should save. Gotcha. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll even do this real quick while we still have time. Hey, boop, 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 boop. All right. Yeah, I think I think Coyote's situation's unfortunate. I don't really give a shit who else was spoken to. I don't like that. Doesn't really bother me. I think from Flop's concern, he doesn't like the fact that somebody decided to jump ship after building a case around the willingness of wanting to give a statement. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm curious to see if Coyote decided to have second thoughts or not. But kind of an interesting one, I think. kind of a wild case, wild situation. But you know, the only thing I hope is that people understand that it's fucking roleplay and don't get too fucking attached and understand that I'm just here to enjoy myself. I know I got a little hot there over the idea of Cantor, but you know. Unfortunately, chatters are parasocial and will probably assume the worst for me saying that Cantor's not any better than anybody that actually hurt TJ. Sand, you're good. You're chilling. Good to have you here. But streamer, I need my drama for for Reddit cred. Yeah, sorry to break your heart. You mean roleplay isn't real? What? It was so good. At least I don't believe OnFry would go full Lenny off a Lost Turbo. Probably not. I think the turbo situation is kind of funny because I don't know why it's so like heated. I don't know. I'm enjoying the roleplay though. It's good. I'm sure that there will be more to come, and I'm sure I need to express this to my chat, but I'm sure there's a lot more to come, and I'm sure more will uncover. Yet there's this cute little thing called patience. And take a fucking breath. I'm sure. I don't know why. I'm sure Ziggy is not involved in this whatsoever. I'm sure Solomon didn't call, or I'm sure Coyote didn't call everybody TJ had contact with. I'm sure Ziggy wasn't on that list of people that was spoken to. I'm sure Flop wasn't a witness to the fucking meeting that happened at his house. I'm sure Chad is freaking the fuck out. Gee, I wonder, who else did you speak to, Solomon? Give it a breath. I'm sure we'll get answers. I think that my chat needs to fucking breathe. I saw the fucking sips when he was talking. I think Jenny made the snarky ass fucking remark that I wonder who else he spoke to. We know who he spoke to. Just breathe. It's pretty apparent who else he spoke to. Chat, you need a Prozac. Relax. Is Prozac still given out to people? I'm watching The Sopranos, so I don't really know. Never mind. Prozac's not what I thought it was. Is it though? Hold on. Is Prozac considered an antidepressant actually? Maybe I'm not thinking of Prozac. What's the other one? I'm trying to ask MetaChat for the TLDR since I just woke up. Xanax? Anxiety, depression? Got it. Blue Chew? Valium? I know Valium's a pretty popular one. I was thinking of the one for not Prozac. Can you give us MDMA? You're fucking insane. A little blue pill, not Viagra. I forget the pill I'm thinking of. It's not an antidepressant, but it's meant for like anxiety. Is it Xanax? It's Xanax? Okay. I just know it's Tums. Why are Tums for anxiety? No, Tums are for your stomach. The fuck you mean? Ritalin is definitely not for anxiety. This is here's all I know. I know so little about medication. The most I know is Adderall and what the doctors have prescribed me in recent time. What the fuck is the Tums? It's a powdery thing that you chew, and it's supposed to settle the acid levels in your stomach. But I've learned that people that don't live in the United States don't know what Tums is. I don't know if it's called something different or if we eat so shittily that we need medication to support our horrible eating. Hydroxyzine? I think I know what hydroxyzine is. Stronger for anxiety stuff. Chat, take a Xanax. I'm sure the truth will uncover. It's an antacid, yeah. Mousley, do you guys have antacids or like US just has a shit diet? Oh, I don't disagree. Our diet's not that great, but no, thank you. I don't take meds that don't get prescribed. Good. That's not something we really buy here. That's what I learned though. I forget, this was a long time ago, but somebody made the comment and I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what Tums are? And then I learned that no one knew what Tums were.
Hey, what up?
Or that pink bottle with liquid I see in TV shows.
I miss anything good yesterday?
What the fuck is that called?
Sometimes she talks though, and then I stop listening. So maybe she told me.
Actually, yeah, you did miss. There were 2 women fighting over Daft with knives. It was pretty crazy, actually.
Wow. Is it the clown? You
That's
wanted to
abysmal,
know
thank you.
Women fighting over me was actually Flop's
Not
daughter.
the Pepto?
Oh, wow. That's a conversation for Flop.
What'd you say?
His daughter was fighting over him.
Oh.
With another girl.
Jesus.
No, your daughter, silly.
My daughter?
No, Flop's daughter was fighting over Orin.
You acted like my daughter was fighting over me, is how you pronounced it.
That would actually be. Okay, well, you make out with fish, so you know
That's
you
true.
can't really run anything
make out
past
with
you.
fish.
You
Fish
said they're
always look like
always
they're trying to make
asking
out with
for
me
it.
Hey,
because
Daph, come
they're
here
all
real
puckered
quick.
up. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Guys, don't worry. This can't end bad.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's good?
You keep my daughter's name out of your mouth or you'll be doing it with no teeth.
To be fair, I never said your daughter's name. I said your name.
All right, I'm in my head for 5 minutes.
If you ever say my daughter's name with a negative connotation, you'll be doing it with no teeth.
Okay, but what if I say, like, what if I don't use her name? What if I just say Flop's daughter was you know, wanting it?
No teeth.
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry. I don't really have anything. Should I grab? I'm gonna grab popcorn and decaf. That's a delicious meal.
Hi, babe. How are you? Oh, really? Okay.
This should have taken 2 seconds to get up, and I'm now fighting with God to open up this fucking pack of Keurig cups. Oh my god.
What is that?
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay, that timing. Holy shit, I'm glad I got up. Holy crap. Peppa with the giant raid. What's up, everybody? How we doing? What's good? Love you. Love you. Chris, what's up, Peppa? How you doing, brother? Adios, senior. Love you, buddy. Enjoy your night. I'm going to bed. Dude, you have been killing it. Boy, you've been great scenes always, man. Always. With you, it's always a fucking pleasure. I appreciate you all being here. What's good, everybody? Hello. How we doing? I'm Chris. I play Flop. So, oh, hold on. I can tell your community about my meta now. So, Flop walked out of the room and said he had to return a phone call. And Flop said the very mean things to Cantor. Or mean things about Cantor, right? Would you guys like the meta now as to what Flop was talking about? He wasn't going to say it to Coyote or to Uriel, but there's actually a reason why Flop has this negative connotation about Cantor. So, to give you a little bit of the meta, because I figure you guys will appreciate this. So the reason why Flop said Cantor would be no better. Again, Flop, not me. I love Cantor. Me, Chris, love Cantor. Flop, feelings, right? Not those feelings. Flop's married and gay. So Cantor said that she would be willing to testify for Coyote. Coyote gets down to the wire. She bails, right? And Flop said Cantor would be no better than Cantor would be no better than you know, the people that shot TJ. And Coyote said you can't say that, right? That's insensitive, which is correct. About a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, I've kind of lost track of time. Bob gets a call from Etta and says, I have an emergency. I need to talk to you. This was during the election. So Flop responded to the hospital and was pulled into a back room and said that, you know, things are going on, blah, blah, blah. Context doesn't matter. Flop looked at Etta and Cantor and said, you both need to jump ship before the election. Max is a dangerous man. He's going to rip you to fucking shreds. And Flop pretty much said, you would be dumb to put yourself in the hat again to fight against corruption. Now, with that said, Cantor made a sly remark to Flop along the lines of, do you not care about the future of this city? In which Flop responded and said, you do what you want, but they will tear you a new one. So Cantor fought with Flop over the idea of fighting against corruption, I should say. And Flop walked away from that conversation, noting that, okay, Cantor's willing to die on this hill. For Cantor to then turn around and tell Coyote, you know, I'll testify. When at the last second she turned around and said, no, not anymore. I'm good. I'm done. Essentially bombshelling the whole case. That's why Flop said that Cantor's no better. Because in Flop's eyes, Flop had to try and beg Cantor to not get herself in harm's way. For her to turn around and say, I'll die for the cause, essentially. Just for her to bail for the cause at the last second. So, Coyote morally is absolutely correct, but at the same time, Flop has a little bit of a negative feeling about Cantor because he feels bad for Coyote putting in blood, sweat, and tears over this case for her to bail, going against what she pretty much said she was going to fight for to Flop. So, a little bit of tea, a little bit of your meta for the day as to why Flop feels so strongly. But I think it'll be interesting. However, Coyote wants to go with it. Flop still has a heart though, and has even stated openly that Coyote thinks he failed, but Flop does not think he failed. Flop thinks that Coyote learned. And the reason why Flop says that is because if anyone knows about Flop's 3.0 experience when he was a cadet in the PD and was shit on for being full-on blood, sweat, and tears investigation, after 60 fucking days of doing that investigation, Flop never had a conviction because statute of limitations came to an end and he couldn't make a conviction on anybody for the murder of somebody in the Vagos. And Flop took that as defeat, but then he turned around and spun it to himself to say, oh yeah, statute of limitations used to be 60 days. I worked on that case for 2 fucking months. But the fun thing was that Flop took that, instead of Flop taking that as a failure, he took it as a learning moment. So what's crazy, what's wild about that is Coyote thinks he failed, but to Flop, because of his experience as a character when he first got hired, was a cadet, and his first and foremost was to conduct this large investigation that no one wanted to touch for the betterment of getting justice for someone that died, was that he could make a conviction. And instead of Flop taking that as failure, he said, this is a learning moment. I know what I need to do better next time. That's why when Coyote walked out and said he failed, Flop said, you didn't fail, you learned. So a little bit of some parallels here that I think people may find some interest in, but I wanted to kind of like bring that together. Flop was sort of, mentoring the idea that he doesn't want Coyote to be discouraged by this. He wants Coyote to learn from it like he learned from his own case. Yes, there is actually. I'll even post this for you guys if you want to see it. Hold on. Where is... I need to slide into the DMs of Peppo. They're here somewhere. Here it is. This is... I'll post this real quick. This was the whole case. I had a bunch of people in meta chats put this together with the full timeline of events of everything that happened in that day. But yeah, it was crazy. It was... People went fucking ballistic getting all this information. So if you guys ever want to read it and get interested in this, Flop has a very heavy history with investigation. So, such foreshadowing. Oh yeah, well, I mean, who was it? What's his face? Not Speedy, his brother. Turned around and said that he on the phone was like, I'm the Grim Reaper. Flop and Coyote make a great team. Absolutely. I think Flop and Coyote are very strongly put with each other.
Alright, hello everyone. It's 20 after. I'll be honest, I don't have any new announcements besides the announcements that myself and Lucas have already read out to you guys for the past 2 days. Sorry.
Excuse me, LT?
Doing that shit. What's up?
Someone's in my seat.
Oh, is this your seat?
Someone's in my seat, LT.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I can never win. I can never win. Oh no, Sky, do the one that we talked about with Jay and stuff. That one's a good one.
Oh, yes.
Give Benji and KJ closure. That was very... Yeah, Flop was able to give closure to the gang members, but he wasn't able to give closure to the state.
Wait, what?
Yeah. One was put out by Viv about it.
I see. I saw it. So basically, just having people like throw items isn't enough PC for a warrant. You have to witness them throw the item, and then like immediately, like you don't lose visual essentially, and you get the fresh fingerprints off that item, and then that would be enough PC for a warrant if you don't catch them in that instance. But like for example, items left behind, say in like cash exchange or anything like that, where we do not witness people like put items down or throw them or anything like that. That is not enough PC for a warrant. So any warrants using that as their PC will be denied. I have been denying them anyways. I think most of command has been.
Hey, Pop.
Oh. Make sure you're doing your reports. As most of you know, I announced it the other day. You're
We're
all
about to
being
have an
audited.
ADFC warrant.
Shift 3 for sure. For right now, the other shifts will probably be doing it here soon if they haven't already. So make sure you've got your statements in, all evidence logged properly. Remember to DNA swab your violent felons, please. All of that fun stuff, because we are looking through it. Anybody else have any PD announcements? Any PD business they want to talk about? Cornwood? Do you?
Well, I was just adjusting, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
nothing new.
Nobody?
Soze got convicted.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what the result
Of what?
was.
Did he just like appeal his previous court case or something? I actually
No, it was a
didn't read up.
mistrial, and then the
Oh,
mistrial
that's
was
right.
deemed him. They called him guilty of treason.
Oh.
I don't really understand it. So
Did they hand out sentencing as well, or just the verdict?
yeah. So he's in jail for one more day.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Anybody
gonna
else?
kill us all. We're all doomed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Wait, why would he kill
Anybody
us?
else? Oh,
Entities of the state, I think, or whatever.
Not of the state.
Don't worry. Shift 2 will catch hold of it.
well,
Probably.
We'll be fine.
Treason?
If Flop ran him over, he would have stopped.
We will be fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry.
It's not funny, guys. It's not funny.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys.
It's okay, baby. You come
guys
to
are-
your safe haven
Don't
when
worry,
you
we'll
need
tank
some
the
resting
aggro.
time. You
We'll
always
tank all of
welcome
it.
to sit back here, okay, babe? When you want to breathe a little, you come to shift 3.
All right. Well, I don't have any more announcements, so if nobody else has anything, then we can do bits for those of you who have
I
bits.
have my bit.
Mine's quick. Mine's a repurpose, but it's fine.
Wait, I have a question.
No. Actually,
What's
maybe.
an
Yeah, what's
audit?
up?
What's an audit?
We're going through your reports, making sure you're doing them properly.
Oh, I've done them great. Okay, never mind. I'm not worried.
I'm sure you have, Bruno.
Thank you.
We'll see about that, Bruno.
They're good.
I'm sure they are, Bruno. What's my bit again? I forget. Fuck, Bruno, you ruined it.
Holy
Bruno, what the
fuck.
hell?
Bruno, oh, that's what it was.
God damn it, Bruno.
Anybody poor? Does anybody need anything? Some money?
Yes.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah, I'll take
I
some.
got plenty of singles.
have
If anyone needs any,
350
you meet me after the
hate you.
meeting,
Damn it, Flop.
and I will cover you, okay?
I hate
That
that.
joke is cheesy.
It's all good. If you need any money, let me know. I got plenty of singles.
Go up there, Aphrodite.
Bruno.
Are you sure? I just got my bit.
What?
No.
God damn it, Flop.
Alright.
What can I say?
Well, I've got my bit ready. If you don't know me, I'm Aphrodite, and this is my bit. I put up 3 movies and 3 video games. You shout them out if you think you know what they are. We're not fancy, and we start with movies.
I'm calling it's gonna be Goodfellas. Not good.
Oh my god.
Three Stooges.
Not
There we go.
Not
Dash got
good,
it right off
fellas.
the rip. That is the 3 Stooges.
He's the bald guy.
Will Sasso.
Will Sasso.
Alright, next movie.
A movie nobody watched.
Barbie! Oh.
Jesus
What's the Barbie
Christ.
movie?
Tanya Harding.
This is where
I got excited.
Holy
this is where
fuck.
she asks if anyone thinks about dying. Which is just a wonderful scene.
We have a picture of my wife up there.
I thought you were gay.
Oh man, that was good. I don't even know the guy.
Silence of the Lambs.
It is Silence of the Lambs. Way to go. This is where she's talking to Hannibal Lecter.
Wait.
Dang, I tried to throw you guys a curveball at the end there. Alright, let's move on to video games.
Can we all pitch in for you to get a better high resolution camera?
Oh, Brady's throwing shade like that.
Maybe you should give her some of your singles, Flop.
Oh.
Higher resolution
Sonic.
Sonic.
That is. Oh?
Sonic 2, the Sonicking.
No, it is the original Sonic.
I want
The very original.
to throw punch Dad for that. Sonic 2, the Sonic King.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I know this. I know this. Fuck.
Fuck.
Don't Starve?
Don't Starve. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't
Yep.
Starve Together.
No.
It is Don't Starve Together.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay.
It is Don't Starve Together. That
This
it
is-
is.
That's not Plants vs Zombies. What is that?
No, Don't Starve is a phenomenal game.
Oh.
It, immediately in my head, We Were Here came to mind, but I knew that was wrong.
Space Jam.
It is Shrek 2. I'm surprised you remembered the
I wonder who suggested that one.
Shrek 2. Shrek did have a video game, and this is the second one.
And
Something
nowhere.
I learned today. Shrek had a video game.
I put that on the Windows Vista when I was 6
What have I
years
been
old.
doing with my life?
Aphrodite, can I
oh
add
God.
a fourth movie?
Bro, you were only 6
Sure.
when Shrek came out.
Awesome.
Please do.
First to
I
shout
won't
this
give any
out.
hint of Flop.
Can anyone guess what this movie is?
Space Jam.
Oh, cringe lord.
Oh wow.
Five Nights at Freddy.
No.
What?
Oh, what's the
wow.
one where they play that guy, the NPC guy?
Elden Ring.
Free Guy?
No.
Free guy.
I'll give you a hint. There's a lot of racing in it.
Is this
Shift
Gran
two.
Turismo?
No.
Shift 1.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. You said racing, not shooting. My bad.
Yep.
Any other guesses?
Space Jam.
No.
Space Jam 2.
Not
No.
giving up another
Give us
picture of
another
Lola
hint.
Bunny.
Space
Need for
Jump,
Speed.
the original.
Cars 3.
Yep. This is Cars 3. Good shit,
This is
Cornwood.
definitely Cars 3.
I hate you so much.
Right.
I may have cited a car for Indecent Cars 3 today. It gets wild in the hills.
My
I have the
man.
most obscure video game one you got. None of you will ever get.
If this is a photo of my face, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Cooking Mama.
Why were you kind of right?
Is that a Blues Brothers video game?
It is.
Oh my god.
It was a Blues Brothers.
What's
I'm
it-
assuming
what-
it's the blue guy that's floating.
Wait, you don't know what the Blues Brothers are?
Blues
No.
Brothers is a fantastic
Oh my
movie.
god.
I know Blues Clues. I don't know Blues Brothers.
Oh, you would enjoy the Blue. Oh man, it's such a good movie.
It's actually great. This is Blues Brothers 2000, which is a video game for the sequel that nobody watched to Blues Brothers. And it is the worst Nintendo 64 game ever.
I thought that was Space Jam.
Wait,
No,
why
the
is
Space
the
Jam
worst?
2.
Wait, why is her name Flo?
Because I couldn't
Progressive
finish
commercial?
it as a child and it pissed me
I
off.
thought it was
It's
Super
a
Mario
terrible
64.
progressive commercial.
Anyone
I
ever
have
play
no
Superman
idea.
for the 64?
I think that's the prison that you're trying to break out of.
You guys ever watched the movie The Brothers Blue?
Um,
Oh,
any
good.
more biddies? Any more announcements?
I mean, one more thing. I wasn't involved, so I don't really know enough about it. But I know On Fire got kidnapped prior to the storm, like 15 minutes before the storm flopped. I know you were there. Who else
Yes.
was involved with that?
There was a statement. She was kidnapped. Actually, On Fire, is she here right now? If not,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
On Fire, if you want to speak on anything, there's a report about it. The long and short was that On Fire was kidnapped by Legion Square. She was sent into the prison via car, told to put all of her gear in the glove box. was then escorted out by, quote, the bear, and hid under a bush and tried waving down traffic on the highway until we were able to respond because she didn't have a radio to call out.
So Soze got her out safely.
They took my phone and my gear. You all
So
need
if
to
you
be
have
on
somebody,
guard. They are looking for officers, any officers alone, and they will take you to the prison, and all the prisoners are waiting inside to, the bear specifically said they are hungry.
Oh, golly.
I offered food, and he said, that is not the hungry I meant.
So
Also,
what we need in here in this report, on fire state ID 3106, right?
That's correct.
So if you see someone with state ID 3106, just keep an eye out for it. And then SIM card is put your old phone number in there. Yeah, actually, I'll just put it in there because I have it. So just something to be on the lookout for. State ID 3106.
If you do not recall, it is my call sign with a 6 at the end.
I'm glad you're safe, Oddfire.
Understood. Be aware of a dork wearing a reindeer mask. They are armed with 2 guns. And the rest of my gear.
Did you have 2 guns?
All right. Thank you, on fire.
I was held up with a gun.
I think
He took mine.
Yeah, also, if anybody is wearing a reindeer mask, they are a dork, just for the record.
True.
What?
I said anybody wearing a reindeer mask is a dork.
A dork or adorable?
No, a dork.
Adorkable.
He's saying adorkable. Yes, he's saying adorkable, I think.
A rain dork.
They're to be put down.
Oh.
Yeah.
A rain dork. I like that. I like that.
Deer deserve to die.
Excuse me?
Shoot all deer. Go hunting.
What
Shoot.
the
'em.
hell? The United States does have a overpopulation of deer.
It does, but you have to do it in the act of legally permitted hunting according to animal cruelty. And if you're not,
Yeah, I'm
I
just
will
saying they're
arrest your ass
vermin.
for animal fucking cruelty.
They're vermin.
Okay.
They're scary.
If nobody has any other announcements, so we have Cornwood here to lead the pledge today. Wow.
All right. I pledge allegiance
To the flag
of the
of the
United
United
States
States
of
of
United States
America.
of America, and to the republic for which it stands,
You fucked this up, Bruno.
one nation, one nation.
Honor the Texas flag.
I pledge allegiance to the Texas.
Also
under
Texas.
God,
One and indivisible.
Remember the
For
Alamo.
fuck's sake, Bruno.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
All right, amen. Let's go kick some ass, y'all.
Flop, I got a question for you. In regards with
Traffic jam.
Yo.
in regards to animal cruelty,
All right, guys.
if people are shooting deer and shit up in the hunting area, but they're leaving like they're cutting a fucking head off and just leaving body parts all over the roads, is that something that is there anything to be done about that?
So
'Cause I was trying to find some kind of way, because I noticed the other day I was up there, went to a shots fired, and I looked around and saw there's deers laying in the road and people just cutting their fucking heads off and just
Look up.
leaving animal
I'm gonna show you something old as shit. Look up
has
report
many
number,
holes, so I'm-
investigative report, 297.
Wow.
297.
About that, huh?
It doesn't feel good. I'm gonna.
You'll see a wildlife conservation document. Do you happen to see that?
Yep.
So one of the very first things I ever tried to propose was littering regulations for carcasses being left on public trails. It's a problem. And I think that it's inhumane to do that on public trails. I believe if I remember correctly, the charge for littering, the act of throwing objects on the ground in a disobedient manner, leaving trash and other items on the ground. I'm going to say that you could probably articulate littering, but that's just a citation and it doesn't really help the case. So I want a little bit more of a heftier charge with the act of, you know, acting in good faith to not leave trash up there. I have sanitation workers who I personally pay to go up and clean the trails for us because people leave them so heavily. But
Okay, yeah, I was just up there from driving from the lumber camp across past the nudist colony to the other side. There was like 3 or 4 deer that had been shot, the heads taken, and like body, just like the carcass, the meat and the legs just left there. So they're going through the process of breaking it down and then just saying fuck it and leaving everything.
yeah, it's hard because it's not technically animal cruelty, but I do think that there is a good faith, something in... Actually, I'm kind of curious. In the hunting legislation, I never thought about this. Hold on. Hunting regulations.
I'm fire. I'm glad you're safe.
There is nothing about it, but I'm going to bring... So, oh God, I don't know if there's a city council meeting happening tomorrow, but I'm supposed to be there for fishing stuff. I want to propose something for the littering of carcasses because it's bad. It's not good. But I'll keep an eye out for it.
Alrighty. If I come across anything like ridiculous with it, this and that, I'll just kind of take note.
Okay. Yeah. Take note. Let me know, and I'll try and add whatever I can to that report. So.
All right. Yeah, we'll do.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you, sir.
Yep. Not a problem. You take care.
It's what I do in my pastime in shift too when I'm not actually getting shot at. I just drive through the woods and deal with deer carcasses.
No, good shit. I do the same thing. I have a couple reports of me documenting all the carcasses too in case I went somewhere. I have a lot of reports. You don't have to really do a report, but if you want to clean it up, that's always appreciated. That's good stuff.
Yeah, we'll do. All right,
All
thank you,
good.
sir.
Yep, not a problem, brother. What's up, Bonfire?
What is it?
I thought you needed me.
Negatively asked something. He stated something to me on fire.
Oh, he just said he's glad that you're safe on fire.
That's right.
I'm glad that you're safe too.
Understood.
Awesome. I'm gonna go have my 2 other meetings now.
And you?
I'm doing good. I'm great. I don't think
you could be the next target.
I could be. I mean, anything's possible. What if I was?
Keep your guard up.
I will. I'm going to keep my guard up. And
Good. Keep eating.
I'm going to. Oh God.
In between chews, you need to look.
I will.
At your surroundings.
Every bite, I'll make sure my eyes are looking a different direction.
Good work.
It's kind of hot.
That's what I'm saying, Fritz.
On fire.
Did you just say something unprofessional?
No, ma'am.
Oh, look at the time. I gotta go.
Are you aware that he is on duty and married to a husband?
I just wanted to talk to him for a second.
Alone?
It's not like that. I swear. In fact,
you are to remain professional, Fritz.
Yes, ma'am.
Remain professional at all costs.
That's right.
Thank you, on
He
fire.
is taken and on duty.
No, yeah, of course. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, man.
You're safe. You're okay. Woo, that was a close one.
Swear to God, every time she's around, my blood pressure goes up.
I know. Trust me. How do you think I feel? I eat a fucking sub and it's like a foot long, and she wants me to eat that shit in 3 bites.
God damn. Can you do it?
Fuck yeah. Not easy, but I could do it.
Now, flop Dugong, the motherfucking throat go. Putting all 12 inches.
I wouldn't go around telling people that, but Jesus fucking Christ, you're gonna get me killed out here.
Yeah, I just wanted to put an idea into your head.
Okay.
All right.
Just an idea, right? Nothing physical. Just an idea.
Just an idea.
All right.
Since you are a senior officer,
what's up?
Maybe you know who to talk to in order to get something like this done. All right, but a little backstory. Yesterday, when I guess Officer Shiesty had went in to go take pictures down by Mirror Park, right? And a lot of us know that Mirror Park is like a no-go zone, but he didn't know, which is not the issue. But
is it a no-go zone?
A lot of us got. What's up?
I said, is it a no-go zone? I had no idea.
It's I don't think it's an official no-go zone, but like
Kind of like an unspoken, like avoid it if you can.
Yeah, kind of like imagine BBMC turf before
the bullshit.
all the bullshit happened, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's like, man, Hydra up there. If they catch you, I've followed a chase into there once, and I swear to God, I almost got shot.
Oh boy.
But like when I woke up after I was in the hospital for 2 days, I looked at the medical notes, and I think what took me out was just like fucking one bullet to the dome. Like I don't even remember what hit me. Like I was talking to some dude. Yeah.
Fuck, I had no idea. You are you doing better?
Yeah, I'm doing good. The bullet it like went through my fucking like I don't know. The trajectory of the bullet was fucking weird, but that shit took me straight out.
Jesus.
Like I didn't even know it hit me. And all I remember is I was talking to some dude in a monkey mask, because Shiesty had just been shot, and he was running directly towards the scene. I'm like, this guy's definitely not a civilian, right? Because he's running towards basically gunshots. You know, he got on the radio, then all of a sudden I was shot. But given that it was only one bullet, I was wondering, like, has the police department ever had like fucking ballistic helmets or anything like that?
You're really twisting what
Has the PD ever what? Sorry?
No.
Has the PD ever had like ballistic helmets?
No, that's not what I do. No, women
Ballistic helmets. No, the only helmets we usually wear are the ones on motor.
Gotcha. Because imagine this, right? We have ballistic vests. You know, I can take off my ballistic vest. You know, freaking put it back on or whatever. Throw it in my locker. Right. Imagine. I know that there's ballistic helmets in the locker room, but those aren't real. I've seen the fucking plates on those. Those shits are made out of like plastic.
Yeah, those are like level 1 plates. They're really not that great. They're stat proof at best. But I will say the only other time we've ever had a helmet was when we had a SWAT division. And I'm not saying that won't ever come back, but there is a chance that maybe a SWAT division may be given specialized gear for, you know, specialized circumstances, but I don't know about daily patrol.
Yeah, so I think what I envision, or what I would hope to happen maybe in the future, is that like, because I know they got that like that TCT team going on, right? Like imagine, you know, you're out somewhere and you're in like the south side, or you're at like the courthouse or some shit, you get shot down in cold blood, right? They're holding out, they're fucking you know, they've got your body, you know, police officers are trying to get to you, and then boom, a freaking armored truck rolls up, and like 5 guys get out with tactical gear on. They got tactical helmets, they got body armor, you know, maybe class 2s, you know, like, because I feel like one of the, like out of all the shootouts that I've been in, one of the biggest issues is that like these motherfuckers are aiming for my head, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't count. I think I've been shot at like 3 times, and almost every time I went down, there's just like one shot fucking to the face.
Yeah, it gets pretty insane. The best thing I can suggest is, you know, in a shootout, make sure you're staying low as possible. But I do think that there should be consideration for maybe having ballistic helmets. I can bring it up with command to see what they have to say. I'll tell you personally, they probably will not go through with it. But I would imagine for that SWAT division, it would probably be a very strong possibility.
Yep. It's definitely like a wish list at this point, because I feel like given the politics of San Andreas right now, like just given how people treat us, like I can't tell you how many times like I've pulled over somebody on a traffic stop and they're like complaining about us getting paid like $3K or whatever, which I don't even know how they found out that we got paid $3K.
They make more than we do. What the fuck? Go from group 6. Come back to me and tell me how bad my life is. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
And these motherfuckers are in like fully souped up supercars, and they're complaining about us making $3K an hour.
Unfucking believable.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not sure if it'd have to be something that it would be like a government thing, but I don't know, hopefully maybe one day, you know. give us at least a fighting chance. Because I've also thought about like, hey, like we used to get robbed a lot for our pistols and shit, right? Shit, me and you got robbed for our gear that one day.
Yeah.
But I would definitely much rather have like motherfuckers, like even if somebody gets their hands on a ballistic helmet,
What's up,
I feel
Chad?
like
How we
realistically all
doing?
it's gonna do for us, like, yeah, it might make it a little bit harder to shoot somebody down, but
It is paycheck
in reality,
day.
we're just
I
even
just
the
checked.
playing field.
I
in my
just checked.
opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That is something I'll bring up, and we'll kind of go from there and see. I guess maybe if I can get an answer for you. Also, your check-in is up, by the way. Not to change topics, right?
Oh, sweet.
Let me. I'll call you back in a little bit. I'm gonna go get my day going and make sure that no other FTO spoke with you yet. And make sure that no one was planning on speaking with you before I do have a conversation with you.
All right, sounds good.
Awesome, Fritz. I will pass it up to command. I'll bring it up to a sergeant, and I'll get back to you with an answer.
Hey, yeah, thank you, Flop.
Yeah, I got you, brother. All good. If you need anything, give me a shout, okay?
Will do.
Oh man, it is paycheck day. Yeah. Love to see you again, mate. How's your day been? Pretty good. I actually. Oh my god, I did so much today. I feel so accomplished. God damn, dude. So I caught up with streamer taxes, which I wasn't late or anything. It was just I'm trying to get ahead of the game. I try and keep a record of like all my tax stuff throughout the year. Otherwise, January comes around and I need to go back a year's worth of just everything and just start collecting. So I caught up on half a year's worth of like tax stuff, which I feel so fucking relieved about because that's gonna save me a lot in terms of like my time. And I also did some of the audit stuff. I still have to go back and do some more stuff, but overall not like super, you know. Still working on my business taxes. I'm telling you, it's so hard. It's so hard. Damn, dude, Flo from Progressive fell off. Damn. But yeah, chat, what do you got going on? What's good? How we doing today? Today's been an insanely big RP day. Don't stress it. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I try not to stress too much. I do every once in a while, but you know, I do the best that I can. Hello.
Hi.
We're the person that called 311.
No. I just came here to pick up some bags.
What's that?
I just came here to pick up some bags. I didn't.
Oh, okay. All good. I appreciate it.
No worries, man. Have a good one.
Take care. Yo, Ari, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate ya. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for Ari? Thank you. We are 6 subs away back to 1,400, which is fucking crazy. We gonna slow down, right?
I slowed down.
When you saw me.
No, I was slowing down already before I saw you.
55 miles an hour. Stop and go at Reds, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank
Copy
you.
that, officer. Thank you.
All right. Paul, thank you so much for the 13. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? For Paulinka, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Now we 5 away, dog. We do have the sub goal at 1,500, but I know that's quite a ways away, and I am pushing for anything. But thank you guys for all of your support. It means the world. Thank you. Appreciate you. Y'all are amazing. Dead on the ground. Oh, no, it's a repair kit. You good?
Oh, yep. Sorry, I was just.
No, you're all good. I'm just making sure that you are good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of the support. You have no idea how much. I really haven't given my spiel in a minute, but you have no idea how much the support means. And when I say support, I don't mean subbing. I mean just being here, hanging out, lurking, chatting, talking with me to cure my fucking I don't even know. I need a conversation happening at all times, or I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. So you guys continuing to conversate and hang out means the world. And I can't thank you enough. Thank you for everything. What's up, Dio? Listen, my brain runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I need something to do. Anything for the throat goat. I want to fucking ban you. Dispatch 225, 10-8. Favorite scene or moment? Scene moment in 4.0 so far? That's a good fucking question. Ooh. I don't know if it's my favorite moment, but it's definitely the one that comes to mind first because it was recent. When the guy was selling drugs in front of Flop's house and shots happened, I think one of my favorite moments was Flop pulling out his gun and essentially telling this guy that he has 5 seconds to leave or he's gonna catch fucking lead, and just put his foot down. Probably one of my more favorite Flop moments because it was a very drastic change from the Flop you know and love. Smile.
Hello, Flop.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
I had surgery, so less than okay.
Well, I'm calling you because your tweets, and I'm assuming nobody reached out to you.
No, of course not, because they're probably fucking terrified.
Do you remember what type of vehicle it was?
No.
So you don't know?
I don't remember anything.
You don't remember if it was a scout or like a CVPI or something? Because that would narrow it down for me to be able to try and look into it, but
no, I'm gonna be honest, you're probably better off talking to somebody who wasn't run over and then put into surgery.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
Batch 601 1041.
Yeah, hopefully I don't find them, you know, because it's good that they've reached out so far and to make sure everything is okay, and you know.
Well, I can promise you it wasn't me, but the least I could do is try and get an answer for you to at least speak to the person. But if
I know it wasn't you. I mean, if it was you, you would have said it. And
dog, if it were me, I would have just fucking owned that shit. What the fuck? If it were me,
Yeah.
I actually stop.
79923 CMC.
well, you know, you can relay this going forward. That block is going to be more active than it ever has been, and yes, you chase fast cars going through it, but it is, you know, cops' job's not to be reckless, I guess. So.
God. McQuillan, I feel like there's gonna be a bias when I say this, but how certain are you that like it was negligently done and they didn't stop? Like, is there a possibility that it was
Do you know
accident
Nana?
and they didn't realize?
Do you know Nana?
Of course I do.
Call Nana because she was there. So, because I don't remember.
All right. Yeah, I'll give Nana a call and go from there. Also, could you do me maybe a little bit of a random favor? Because I think it'd be funny to come from you.
What?
Next time y'all have a meeting and Ziggy's there, can you let him know to send me the money so that he can have his fucking share in the house to pay his fucking taxes, please?
So what?
Tell that man to call me and or pay his taxes, because he's a little fuck who likes to evade on spending his money, even though he makes more than I do. Listen, Sean, all I'm gonna say is, while I think it's funny if it came from you, you see that bitch more than I see my bitch, okay?
Right.
That man don't see me anymore. That man avoids me so he can sleep with you.
What? Where do you need to sleep with me?
That motherfucker is constantly avoiding me at every waking moment. And I think it's because he knows he owes me $5 grand for taxes, which is a very small number to what
But
the
like,
actual tax is. But, you know.
Where does the sleeping with me come into that?
What I'm saying is he's avoiding me for other people, and you're other people.
That's wow. I'm other people to you. That's
No, you're not other people to me. You're other people to him. Don't twist that. Don't gaslight me.
That's okay.
I called you my OG, and you said don't call me that.
He wasn't too friendly, was he? I'm not doing your housekeeping, Flop. If he's not paying taxes for your house, I don't know what to say.
I'm not saying you're doing my housekeeping, but would it not be funny if in the middle of your meeting, when you're talking about pushing heroin or whatever the kids do nowadays, you just turn
I'd be making
around?
so much more money if I was pushing heroin.
True. But would it not be funny if in the middle of that you ended it off with, all right, oh, last thing real quick, Ziggy, pay your fucking taxes on your house. Send Flop the money. Because it'd be a curveball.
No, because I was just telling him to send me the money.
No, Sean, you fuck.
What? We need money right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Please, where do you think the money for the club fees have been coming from? You think Ziggy worked hard for that money? No, he came to me, got on his fucking knees and said, honey, please send me fucking money. I can't afford shit.
Okay, then if you
think that motherfucker spent a minute doing group 6?
I don't know what to tell you, Fluff.
You can tell me that I'm right, and you don't have to admit it. As long as you know that I'm right in this specific thing, I'll take it to my grave.
I'm trying to find local things to be here, Fluff. I don't know. What do you want me to say that you're right about?
Oh, I'm just saying the fact that all I'm saying is club fees didn't come from Ziggy's wallet. Okay, it came from Ziggy's wallet after it transferred from my bank.
So what you're saying is you're already playing club dues, is what you're saying.
Whether I've been paying club dues or not, he's never said it to me. But so help me God, Sean, that man don't work a day in his life. I've been paying club fees whether I know it or not. I don't know, but I know he hasn't been working, and I know damn well his money ain't going to nothing. So.
I found a local.
You're stunning. You know what, Sean? Whatever you're doing.
Yes, Flop. I had surgery. You fucking yelling at me.
No,
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm sorry. I'm projecting off of you because of my husband, and I shouldn't be, and I'm sorry.
Marital problems, Flop? That's.
No, not marital problems. We're happy, healthy, never had a problem in our life.
Okay. Well, I will tell him to. Whatever you told me to tell him.
You don't even remember. It's okay though. Listen, Sean.
Yeah. Run over and surgery and all that, you know. So.
Yeah. I want you to do me a favor and just recover. Take your time. Take a breath. Okay to sit back. Just recover.
Thank you, sir.
And
Sorry, I'm talking to a local. Oh my God, he just vanished. Sorry, you're saying something?
That typically happens. Sean, I hope you recover well, okay? Don't get yourself in too much trouble.
I'm sure you'll have a uneventful shift. You can call Nana if you want more information.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Nana now.
Okay.
If I have her number, I don't know.
Okay.
Have her put her number in Lemon List.
Okay.
I'll call her.
Bye, Flop.
All right, bye. Fucking Sean.
Hello?
Hi, Nana.
Hi, Flop.
How you doing?
Okay, just trying to find the locals. Upper Jamestown is empty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just doing interviews. But we've only seen 2 people. It's a bear. There's no life here anymore. It makes me sad.
What do you mean?
It used to be so hustle bustle down here in the barrio. And now there's nothing.
No, there's nothing in the barrio anymore.
There's no bright yellow. It's just dull.
You know, I got to become really good friends with a lot of the Vagos many years ago, and sometimes I look at the barrio and it feels like a shell of what it once was. It is a ghost town in there.
Yeah, my tia was a Vago.
You're who?
My tia. It means aunt.
Who was your aunt?
Vero.
Veronica? Or, I remember Vera. I don't remember her full name.
I don't know her full name either. I always called her my queen tia.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to know Vero. Long time ago. We you know what's funny? Do you remember, Nana, a time when the Vagos had a lot of people being blooded out? And
yes, very much so.
Yeah, I was the officer that investigated that whole case. I was able to give closure to the people that needed it, but I never actually found out who killed Chino. I know who was involved, but I never actually
I don't know
had
about that one.
Do you remember Chino Gonzalez?
No, I had think that he passed away before I moved to Los Santos.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I remember Vero very well, and I know that she wasn't involved, but she was affiliated with the Vagos when I knew Vero. That's a name I haven't heard from in a long time.
She was the Heffa at one point, so she was very much involved.
Oh yeah, no, she had a lot of direct involvement. Really quick, not to get too off topic. I know that Sean just got out of surgery. Do you remember what vehicle it was? Sean told me to call you.
It was, I believe, a CVPI. It wasn't a van, and it didn't look like the big bulkier cop cars. It looked like a CVPI, and it was the ossifer had like dark black hair, like Decker's hairstyle, the way he likes to style his hair. This ossifer's hair was styled very similarly.
Was it spiky?
No, it was flat. It was flat and like combed back, and
fuck, that could be anybody.
And I think he may have had glasses, but I can't quite remember because it was nighttime, so I didn't get a super good look of him.
I'll do the best I can to look around. It may go null and void. All I'm going to ask is that I'm going to make a promise to Sean, and I'm going to tell you the promise that I will make sure I relay to everybody in the PD. That if somebody is struck, we're required to stop. If I happen to find anybody matching the description, I'll talk to them, but this sounds like this might be actually out of my shift. I'll take a look at everybody in my shift, but I'll do everything I can. I know Sean's probably a little disgruntled based on his twats, but if you could just let him know.
I think all of us are pretty pissed off over the fact the cop just came flying through and just whooped them.
Was it through the yard or was it on the road?
It was through an alleyway. Just down from the yard, not at the yard.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in like a little alleyway, and a cop chase came through, and then I think there was one cop car in front, like it was the car, and then one cop car, and then it was the second cop car that sent them flying.
Do you remember what car they were chasing?
I heard someone scream from it saying sorry. It drove through so quick that
Do you remember color?
I didn't.
It's okay. No, that's fine. I might actually know what call it was from. I'd have to call an officer that was there.
Yeah, I ain't got no idea. I just heard a voice scream out, "I'm sorry." I didn't even get a look at them. It was when I turned that I saw the cop cars coming, and then the car struck them.
Okay. Nana, from your perspective, do you think that it was an accident? Or, do you think that it could...
I don't think the cop hit him on purpose, but I think that they should...
What I'm saying...
Oh, he's getting out!
What I'm saying, Nana...
Hold on! I gotta defend Sean! I got it! Hold on. Locals... Okay, you go...
I'm waiting for the call. I'm waiting for the call.
Sir! I'll record this for evidence. Sorry.
I'm waiting for the call.
Sean's getting an interview.
Oh, all good.
What was your question again?
When am I getting my interview?
If you come down to Upper Jamestown, we can give you an interview.
Nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
All right.
So, I'm not saying that the cop hit him on purpose, but do you think that there's a chance that, like, maybe he didn't realize that Sean was hit? Like, is there a possibility that maybe they just had no idea that Sean got hit?
I mean, he instantly stopped and was like, "Oh my god!" So he definitely knew that he hit somebody. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe his headlights were out and he couldn't, see people in the alleyway. But, people like to stand in alleyways sometimes, so just people just need to be a little bit more wary of their surroundings. That's coming from somebody who's not always the most wary of her surroundings.
I understand. I'm also in that boat. Let me I'll tell you what. Let me make a phone call. Just off the record, of course, Nana.
Yeah, what it is.
Don't go around hurting anyone yet. Let me do my side and see if I can get an answer for at least telling you that it's been handled.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do.
I trust you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Nana. Give me some time, okay?
Alrighty.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you after. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I love Nana. She's great. Isn't her last name Nana Banana? What the fuck's her name? I forget. I want to say it's Nana Banana. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hello, Flop Dugong. How
Hello,
are you?
Lucas Lavender. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
So good.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The robbery that you were at prior to...
What robbery?
The one prior to Storm.
I'm unsure.
It was the one that you said to me. You were like, why are there 3 people in a car? Why is it all CVPIs? Whatever call that was.
Oh, yes, the cash exchange.
Yeah.
Yes. What about it?
CVPIs were involved, yeah?
Yes.
I don't have a full description, but I saw Sean during the meeting twat out who was the cop that ran me over, didn't stop to check on me. And then he said, don't worry, I'll figure it out myself. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. We don't need another war. So I called Sean McQuillan, and I'm like, hey, what do you remember? He goes, not shit. I just got out of surgery. And I'm pissed. I said, okay. I said, did anyone else witness it? And he goes, Nana witnessed it. I said, so I called Nana. Nana said it looked like it was a little car. I said, did it look like a CVPI?
26 MRPD.
She goes, yeah.
The culprits will be Dominic Rhodes, Oren Deft, Andrew Fritz, Ray Lee.
Do you know who was driving the vehicle? Because apparently they ran him over, slowed down, and screamed, oh my God, I'm sorry, and then kept driving.
No, I do not. When I tell you I had gotten on duty and they were already in this pursuit, and then I didn't even hear that happen over frequency. Like, no, I heard that portion happen over frequency, but Ray Lee spoke on radio as if it had been resolved. Like, they went back and spoke to them, and like everything was okay, is what he said, basically.
Who said that on radio?
Ray Lee was saying that he went back and like spoke to them and said that they were mad, but like he was like talking to them as if it was like going to be resolved.
Let me call Daft and see what he remembers, because Daft was in that car, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Daft, Hands, and Fritz. Listen, these bitches are on my last fucking they're getting on my last fucking nerves. Do you understand me, Flop? Like,
I understand.
I'm gonna start handing out fucking daps like it's fucking nothing and putting pure terror into these bitches.
Not to cause drama, but when I heard what happened with Aphrodite, I'm assuming you're up to date on that. Maple kind of informed me about all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people need to just understand that, like, foots are going down. Like,
yeah,
a dap is... I have never feared a dap because I realized I fucked up, and I could look at somebody straight in the face and say, hey, listen, I fucked up, and I own that, and I promise you it'll never happen again. I accept my punishment. And you know what happens? I get my punishment, and I move the fuck on. But the problem is, it sounds like people recently are too scared to receive daps, but not realize that daps are not the detriment or the end of the world. In fact, my God, Lucas, respectfully, I hope cadets realize how much better the dap system has gotten since we came back.
I was about to say,
like, the leniency on a dap is extra fucking...
We're so lenient with these bitches. Like, that's why I say, like, I don't give a fuck if they got shit to say to me. Like, shut the fuck up, ho, because I'll snap my fucking fingers and you'll be out of a fucking job.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, listen, this isn't the time to you know, right now's the time.
I will say the same shit, too. Alice will say the same shit, too. I don't got no time for these bitches to be talking fucking crazy to my damn face. Giving me lip. They got like attitudes like they're hot shit. No, bitch. Because y'all don't even be doing shit unless it's the girls out here holding it down for you. Okay, like they really got to remember where the fuck they came from,
Oh,
and
hell
don't
yeah.
get ratchet.
Well, I think people realizing that there's a time and place. Your PPO/cadet phase ain't the time and place.
Yeah.
That's your time to take advice, learn from it, and move on. If you think you're wrong, then you're probably wrong. If you think you're right and you're wrong, take the advice that you're probably wrong. That's all.
Yeah. Well, have you spoken to Mr. Jumpscare McQuillan?
Sean?
Yeah.
Yes. I told him, I said, take a breath. I told Nana, I said, can you relay to Sean off the record? Don't go killing people or going fucking ballistic. Let me try and get to the bottom of this. Because I realized when I asked when it was, they said it was an alleyway near where I guess they hang out or whatever. The ADMC or whatever, which is behind Little Bighorn Ave.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining it's one of the alleyways. I'm assuming it's the alleyway next to CMC. The one that's in that little apartment complex.
Yeah, I'm assuming that too.
So I don't know if you guys went through that alleyway, but I'll call Daft.
I didn't. Again, I had got on duty while they're in the middle of this pursuit. I was parallel until they needed me.
Does Fritz have short black hair?
Like Buzz.
Okay. Let me call Fritz, because Nana said the driver had like short black hair like Decker. And I know Daft don't got no black hair. Daft got no hair. So that narrows that down to a 50-50. Let me speak with Daft and see if he can tell me what he remembers. Or maybe I'll just call Fritz directly and see if he'll own to driving. So
yeah. Okay. Thank you, Flop. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Has anyone, or actually,
I'm gonna have to run to.
I haven't asked. If anyone did Fritz's check-in. If not, I'll go through
Probably
it.
fucking not. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All good. All right.
Yeah.
All good. I'll try and take care of that too. Let me call Fritz and go from there.
Thank you, Flop. I'll see you later.
Yep. I'll talk to you soon, Lucas. Bye-bye.
Bye.
6-8 clear traffic stop back 10-8. Being issued.
Hey, Flop. Hi, Daft. I got a little bit of a police question for you.
What? Okay.
You guys were tripled up before Storm. It was you, Fritz, and Rhodes, right?
Correct.
Who was driving the car?
Oh, ADMC. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
The ADMC. So I was driving. I already called. I called Ivy Grayson of the ADMC and told her I didn't see it happen at all. But apparently, like I've apologized. I said it didn't happen. I said if there's anything I can do, let me know. Yeah, I heard about it and called them.
Okay.
Do I need to fill out a statement or something somewhere?
No. The person that got hit just got out of surgery and apparently was disgruntled and upset that apparently no one stopped. If you
yeah, I can go talk to him.
I would probably just call him and go from there.
Okay.
I'll let me call the guy that had the altercation and ask him if like an honest apology would be good. Because I think I know you probably didn't intend it on purpose.
Good God, no, I would have stopped. And here's the thing. I talked to Ivy as well. And Ivy said, I can talk to some people because I know you and I know you would have 100% stopped.
Okay.
So that might help.
Okay. As long as you already put the effort in, let me call the person and see
100%.
if they could just kind of give me an update, and I will call you right back. You're not
as
getting
soon
in
as
trouble
I heard,
with me.
I tried to call every ADMC person I knew and figure out what. Yeah. So.
No, you're good. You're fine. Let me do what I can. You're not getting in trouble. I just want to make sure that this is at least squared away. That's all.
No worries. Yeah, I don't want to be in trouble with them either. Like I don't want to be on bad terms. So.
I got you. All good. All right. Let me. I will call you back.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey. Can I ask a question?
You just did.
I know you're a little disgruntled and bothered by what happened. I was able to narrow down who it was, and they stated that they had not a single clue that you even got hit. And even went as far as to when they found out, didn't know who they hit, so called everybody from ADMC that they could and got in touch with Ivy and said, please, I profusely apologize. I don't want any problems. I had no idea that this person even got hit. If there's anything I can do, let me know. And I asked that officer if they'd be willing to call you and just have a formal apology, if you would be okay with that.
I would like... No, he's fine. Right. Oh my god. I'm watching Nana beat something up. No, it's look, it's if I believe you what he's saying, then it's fine. I don't care.
Okay. I'm just trying to listen, Sean, between you and I, it's been a very busy couple days, and I think the last thing on people's minds is wanting any more problems with anybody. And regardless of who it was, I would have done the same thing for them, but I want you to know that I don't want them to go unnoticed. Officers need to be stopping. But if you're sufficient with the fact that he reached out and apologized, I'm sure Ivy will talk to you about it and kind of go from there. So.
Okay.
All right. Keep yourself easy, do your thing, and if you need anything, give me a call.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just interviewing me. You got money, Flop? Can I have $5,000?
Goodbye, Sean.
Hey,
oh, you're good.
Okay, cool. You want to tell me how so I know and for future reference?
Yeah, sure. It was Sean who got out of surgery, Sean McQuillan. And I asked him, I said,
Okay.
is there anything? I said, the officer is willing to call and apologize and just kind of go from there. He said, no, I believe you. I believe that there was good intention. And he actually appreciated that you tried to call. So
yeah, 100%.
He's got no ill will. I just wanted to make sure that was squared away. I figured that obviously you didn't have any rough intention.
Good God, no. Yeah.
But yeah, no, brother, you are all good outside of the bullshit with my daughter.
By the way, God, it may get worse.
What?
Yeah.
How so?
Apparently, my girlfriend wasn't planning on having it be as public as it was, and because I'm a cop, that might cause problems for her, and I didn't like that, and so I had to tell her that until she's ready to be, with me openly and have that be okay, that she has to call me then, and until then we're on a pause. And so I think as soon as Rue hears that, I think she's gonna come sniffing for me.
Oh no, Rue,
yeah.
No. Oh.
So.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, listen, just
Yeah.
you have to one step
I don't
at a
want.
time. You don't want what?
79976, latest 37.
Daft?
Yeah. Hello.
I didn't hear a word you said.
The script has flipped. She's like a hungry. I don't know, something that's hungry for me. I don't know.
I'll have a conversation with her.
All right.
God damn it, Daft. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Just stay out of trouble with my daughter.
Listen, frankly, you need to reel her in.
I will rule her in, okay?
Yeah, but honestly, I would recommend a muzzle or something.
What?
Yeah.
Honestly,
something or like tie her to a pole or something. I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna tie her to a pole. What the fuck?
I don't know. Just she needs to keep her distance.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe I'll give her one of those spit guards that they use in courtrooms.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good because last time she was around me, she was drooling.
God damn it, Daft.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. All right.
You ask her what she was wearing when she was with me because it was more skin showing than denim. It was crazy.
I'm hanging up.
You know how rare that is for her.
Fucking disgusting. I'm hanging up.
Okay.
Nice. So we can check off a bunch of things today. Flop was able to cheer up Coyote. Flop was able to assist with Soze. Flop was able to stop a war between the PD and the ADMC. And Flop now needs to talk about Rue doing things that are bad, but Flop has done 10 times worse. Hey, Irish Daft just said he doesn't apologize for hitting you.
23 at the
I saw the clip.
code 6.
Oh, and Flop, yep, Flop pays dues. Flop is personally sponsoring ADMC. Indirectly.
Be advised, we did see what looked like a red in color tailgate occupied ×2 go northbound, southbound Milton, probably unrelated.
Facing west on South Mount Milton is a red and color 4-door. I think a dog.
You good?
Hold on.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't even see you going around the corner. I apologize. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. I apologize. You be safe, okay?
99, sorry, 22.
Flop only, Sean only gets that 5K if Flop becomes an official old lady. Wait, that's so funny. Hey, Sean, you want your 5K? Say that I'm your old lady. Say that I'm the group's old lady. But if I do it, it has to be a cash. My lights are on. Landed it. Flop for the club. Everybody's like so quick to everybody's so quick to like jump the gun to be like, oh, Flop ADMC, Flop ADMC, Flop ADMC. There is a level of like integrity that I hope people still see in my character. I know, like, you know, Flop as a character is not as involved with ADMC as ADMC is involved with ADMC. But I do hope people still see that the value in the character and the value in the progression that the characters had. There's definitely a lot that's happening with Flop, but why would people possibly be so quick to jump on that? Because Ziggy's a fuck and can't keep his goddamn trap shut for more than 2 seconds because this man jumps the fucking gun on every opportunity. He could suck the bullet out of a fucking Glock to jump the gun. That's not okay. No, it's fact. Ziggy goes, oh, husband ADMC, soon TM. Then you guys come over fucking rock solid and you're like, yo, Chris, did you hear? Flop ADMC, people shy. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, bro, I'm fucking role playing. Can we do this one step at a time, please? I love the small interactions Flop is having with members like Remy. Yeah.
76 latest.
No, it's cool. I actually really enjoy it. I enjoy the reason why I like the gang dynamic with Flop as my character is that no other cops build that bridge like Flop does. And what I like about that is that because Flop is abnormal in the way that he does that, it makes everyone else mad. I was Flop ADMC, but now I want Detective Flop. Listen, all I'm saying is that Flop is ADMC, Solomon Walker probably wouldn't have had as close of a shot to being convicted as he was. That's all I'm saying. Okay, just saying. If Flop was out. Listen, I love the interactions you had with a lot of BMC years ago. You can't blame me for liking it even more with ADMC. Oh no, it's great. I actually really enjoy it. We'll throw cameras on. One day, I want to see a day in at the strip club with Ziggy, Flop, and Rue, a family affair. Anything's possible, I guess. This playlist has been good so far today. It's not like a chase playlist, but like as just kind of like a background noise. and Hank. Hank would be the judge at the strip club. Yo, I tuned into Facecam. Let's fucking go. I mean, we're just talking, hanging out right now. We're coming off of a really busy like shift too, so little you know, wind down. I have my coffee, my fucking. Why does this crate look like it's like out of place? Am I tripping? I have to be tripping. God, if this was something, I would have freaked. Yeah, I don't do face cam very often, but every once in a while I do. As self-conscious as I could be. The only way I get out of that like feeling is to just fucking do it. So. Ziggy said you're being blooded in next Tuesday if you're free. Did Ziggy have me on speaker when he called me on stream? For D&D? This dumb fuck. This dumb fuck. Ziggy called me at 6:59 a.m. a minute before D&D and was like, Chris, D&D, where are you at? And I checked the Discord. This guy added the whole Discord at 6:48 a.m.
Did I get
And for the record, not only did I show up on time, number one, but number two, we still had to wait for Kirby.
There he goes. We'll send some up as soon as we can.
No reason to be worried about it though. Yeah, no, I didn't figure. I just bought the Comet STO My City 560k cards, a Porsche GT3 lookalike. That's exciting. You ain't early, you're late.
We got a unit en route.
Can't be late if you're on time. And he wants it now. This motherfucker calling me at like fucking 15 minutes early as if I'm not aware that we have D&D. This fucking guy. Telling ya. This man jumps the gun. Oh, man. Oh, I had a really good cigar today that I'll be honest, I'm not a big light cigar fan, but I found a light cigar that I unironically fell in love with. And I'm probably going to keep an eye out to see if I can get a box of them at some point. Listen, all I'm saying is that Curvy was still late and had a problem with the website, and we started 15 minutes late. So regardless of me being on time or not, Curvy was late. I said what I said. Have you ever heard the song She's Gone by Hall & Oates? I heard it today, and it felt like a stream song. No, I haven't actually, Liz. What was it? It was I took a photo. You guys are gonna laugh at the name, and that's okay. It was a Bocock Brothers World Traveler is what it was called. Yes, Bocock, C-O-C-K, B-O-C-O-C-K, Brothers World Traveler. Really good cigar.
I got 39, 23 CMC, 147.
Oh, no wonder why I liked it. These are made by AJ Fernandez. Who the fuck could have guessed? Wow. Yeah, the World Traveler, Connecticut. How much is a box of these? I don't even want to know. I'm scared. Ugh. Box is more than I want it to be. I'll tell you that much. God damn. Sarah Smile is great too. I will throw it on my list actually. It's called She's Gone by Hall & Oates. I can remember that. Sarah Smile is the best Hall & Oates song. Fight Me. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a song. There's a shop by me and it's called a what? An $80 cigar. I'm gonna Google this and I'm actually gonna put this in my incognito browser because I don't need this in my search history.
60 dispatch 601 responding to latest 1037.
Oh.
North Sheldon Ave.
No wonder why it's $80. It's a Fuente. Whoa. I've never even heard of this thing. I would buy this. I would absolutely smoke this. What the fuck?
EMS from PD.
EMS.
Do we have anybody coming to this 13B over here?
Alpha 64 is on ramp.
10-4, thank you.
On a nutty graham cracker sweetness showing big notes of red meat, black pepper, and caramel before a sweet and nutty finish. That sounds interesting. I don't know. The girlfriend laughed and said, try it. I said no. Ginger, your girlfriend sounds like a fucking pleasure. My God. Do you have any idea what world I'd have to live in where a girl would be interested in the idea of me smoking cigars? Holy crap. I could not, you want to talk about a dream? That's a dream. No, I don't know a single girl in my life that I've run into that was like, I love the smell of that cigar. I know what I smell like, and I know it's not great, but fuck, man. That's funny.
79976, latest 37 on A Milton.
Let's grab our paycheck. Let's see what we got. And then we'll go, how about these 37s? Because I've just been driving around talking to you guys. Like the fucker I am. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Hello.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a lot of cigars recently, but well, Flop have lots of money. Not as much as you would think. More than I thought, though. Yeah, Flop's fine.
799, latest 37 on A.
His favorite smell is almost like hot chocolate. Really? Do you know what kind of cigar it is?
23. I'm scaling the rooftop parallel at the intersection of Eastbourne and Rockford.
Dispatch 601.
God.
Code 6.
I won't lie. I was thinking about the cigars I was going to bring to TwitchCon.
799, a blue vehicle.
I like the smell of cigars thanks to my uncle. You know what's funny? Most people that like the smell of cigars, it's kind of like people with Alzheimer's and music. How they say when people with Alzheimer's start to like really start to lose it. Like my grandfather. He would always know music. Neil Diamond, he would know and he would start dancing to it, right?
I think you have a CVP
But
to play.
for people that were around cigars growing up, you would smell it, and one day you'll smell it and it'll bring you back to like that moment when you smelled cigars and you were like, oh, okay, hold on. And it reminds you of your uncle. You know what I mean? So.
Get an electric, it's getting charged up here at this fucking electric port.
My papas were Cubans. His lawyer always
You
brought
already know what this is.
him
Hold
out of
on.
country to him. No, I don't know the type. Sorry, damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have
You know
to
what's
look
funny?
into it.
I've had a lot of Cuban cigars in my time. Not impressed. I know that's probably like a fucking curse to say. You guys need 77s on this call? I happen to be on scene.
Hey, from yeah, you're good. You're the third one.
Okay. 225, 23.
Fire 77s.
We could use one more.
Because of asthma, yeah. I've been enjoying going through the Padron lineup. Oh, God, Spartan. My favorite cigar is the Padron 1926 Maduro. Holy shit. I wish I could go in and buy one every day. It's like a $20 cigar, though. And I'm not spending $20 on a Padron. I remember I had that thing aging in my humidor for like 3 months. And when I moved to my new place, I sat down outside and I lit it up. My go-to cigars are either, I'm a huge Rocky Patel fan. My favorite cigar is probably the Rocky Patel Sun-Grown Maduro. I'm on the Avo line right now. I'm really enjoying the Avo line because they're made by or AVO, Avo. They are the same people that make Davidoff, or they're made in the same factory that Davidoff is made. and I found that I really enjoyed the quality of the Avos. So I've been enjoying the Avos a little bit more. I'm going through the Avo line right now. I'm on my Avo kick. As he put it, you don't smoke Cubans for taste, you smoke to look powerful when making a deal. That is very like old man logic, I will say.
601 tonight.
So Cubans are light in body. I'm gonna get real nerdy for a minute. I smoke medium to full body cigars, and the body of a cigar is typically just the complexity or I guess not really the complexity. It's more the type of notes it has. Like a light body cigar is typically notes of nuts and cedar and vanilla and like really like subtle
You guys
notes.
want 688 anywhere in
Medium and or full body
668 anywhere in
cigars,
particular?
full bodied, are typically peppery and leathery and a lot darker and a lot more. They kind of kick you in the mouth a little bit more. But I drink dark roast coffee, and they say that the type of coffee roast you drink happens to relate to the type of cigar you would enjoy. So
technically, it's recharging, no? Because it's electric.
because I have no idea what's being said right now, but the enthusiasm is exceptionally endearing. I have so much passion.
Has anyone scaled the rooftop of the old courthouse?
Negative, but I'm happy to.
Yeah. Let's probably go ahead.
What do you call it? I'm so passionate about things that I enjoy, but the things that I enjoy are things that most people, they're so niche. Like
9 Alpha 64.
God, I'm so fucking old. Oh my God. I like watches, I like whiskey, and I like cigars. Holy shit.
You had requested me, right?
Dude, my life is over. Holy shit. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm gonna go out and go buy my fucking headstone.
Somebody called 688.
I might as well. God damn it. I'm such a fucking boomer.
668 is scaling the roof.
That shit spells cancer? Yeah, no, I'm aware of the risks. I do appreciate it.
Just drop me
I definitely do know the risks of cigars. You just have an old soul, nothing wrong with that? Yeah. I'm gonna hope there's nothing wrong with an old soul.
799 is gonna stay by the
Hello.
corridor, coming back to Kalmau, just in case.
Hey, for my side,
Sometimes
when
it's
you're
just
up
the
there, look for
enjoyment.
anything
I do like the more
on
sophisticated things in life. I do like, I'm not a big like tech guy. Like I got certifications to get into IT. I stream. I'm a very like, I like to get my hands on things and like work and fix and resolve issues, which is probably why I'm so interested in like detective RP, to be honest, and just like investigations. But I am a big fan of like, I'm a big fan of simpler things in life. That
799 a buggy also
I don't know.
pulled up. It's
I don't like instant gratification. I like TikTok. I got sucked into that hole for a little bit, and I've stopped watching any shorts because I think that shit is actual brain rot.
On Eastbourne Way over Portola.
But the things I enjoy in life, like I like taking my time in things. I like taking my time. I like thinking. I like using my brain when I'm like, God, I'm so ADHD. Anything that requires me to think while I do the activity is so enjoyable to me. A cigar has flavor notes and a flavor profile, and I enjoy trying to pull out the notes in the flavor profile. Just like whiskey and bourbon and scotch, I like pulling out the flavor profiles, right? That's something that I enjoy doing. Watches, I like the movements. I like the idea of...
I haven't seen a single guard injured.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna have to call that guy out.
799, the blue
I like...
neon is now on A Milton facing north, circling the area, I believe.
I don't know their involvement. I will say that they did just recharge at the charging station off of Rockford Drive.
Hey,
And they left and then came back.
Copy.
There are 2 guards on the police building.
What was I saying? Oh, watches too. I like the movements. I like the sophistication of learning why the movements work. I like being able to look at something and tell somebody with a story like, hey, the significance of those watches this because of this movement and stuff. I don't know. I definitely have a very interesting mind that I think is definitely very, I don't know. I have a weird theory about that millennials and early Gen Z have gotten into very, either very niche hobbies that are considered old because we are emotionally attached of what brings us joy. And we skipped the part where we gave a fuck about what others would think about having our own special interests. Since I was a kid, I've been smoking. No, I'm just kidding. Since I was a kid, I was never about like the new big thing. I was never about having the next cool thing to brag to somebody or the next like newest piece of technology. I wasn't about all that shit. Growing up as a kid, I was very like, I had this weird thing. For me, it was learning how to build a computer. For me, it was like these weird niche enjoyments that were so against the grain on what people enjoyed. I don't know. Oh God, I grew up on the 80s. I still love the 80s. And people in school used to be like, the 80s. And I'm like, fuck yeah, the 80s.
Yeah, the neon's still circling the area, so he's just calling out that cops are in the area, so.
Should I be a fucker to Sky?
222, I'm gonna break off and go to the 911, and somebody's on the roof of the Roosters.
I don't know. What's a hobby that you guys have or something that you enjoy that most people would be like, eh, weird? Like, what's something unique to you that you guys enjoy?
No, I'm just gonna circle this area.
I remember growing up, I had this like weird phase where I was a big Michael Jackson fan.
So I just realized this 911 didn't even come from Roosters or near it. It was down the road quite a bit.
Think they're trying to distract us?
Possibly.
Calling taxidermy? Oh, collecting taxidermy. That's kind of cool. Train spotting. You like trains? Okay, cool.
Don't see you because he's probably calling you or all of you out.
You know what's funny? I actually used the analogy about trains last night. I was like, man, I love watches like that guy on TikTok loves trains. SRS for music? Fuck yeah. I'm working on, I don't even know how to pronounce this or what it is. Actually, the Gathering is unique.
60123.
Oh, okay. Family history. That's fucking awesome. I've always wanted to know about my family history. I have a current interest in Shrinky Dink. I don't even know what that is. Magic the Gathering is definitely niche. I want to say Magic the Gathering has gotten a lot more popular recently. Fixing clocks and watches. I know one person that also likes to fix clocks and watches, and it's such a fun thing for them to do. Needlepoint like embroidery and cross stitch. I'm filling a wall in my living room of ridiculous things I've made. I love that. Trading card games was a big thing for me in the early teens. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I've even tried the new Disney Lorcana game after 20 years away from TCGS. Oh my god. You want to hear something like insanely fucking
Strawberry gas station.
like insanely sad? Insanely sad. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I'd never played the game, but I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And my neighbor was getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was growing out of that phase. And as a kid, I was like, I'm just going to give all my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to this kid. I must have given this kid like 5,000 fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And there's every once in a while, I think back to that and I shudder. Because I could tell you for a fact, some of those fucking cards are worth insane money nowadays. And I regret that feeling all the time. The one thing I did hold on to out of anything when I was a kid was my baseball card collection. What? Fuck. Jesus. Why did that scare me? Oh my God. Hodgepodge with the 11 months saying one more for a full year. Let's go. What's up, Hodge? So that's the fact that I, for whatever reason, jumped and I don't know why. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. Financial mistakes in my life. I could have easily avoided. I did that with my Pokemon cards. Now they're worth. I work on cars and build PCs because I hate myself. No, that's fucking sick. That's cool. Do you like restore cars? There's a thing I kicked myself on that one. There's a couple I kicked myself on. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards. My Roblox account, I found out I have early beta skins that were given out to only a few hundred people in Roblox, and I lost access to that account years ago. Turns out that some of those items are one of like 10 that are still actively around, and people are buying Roblox accounts for like $40,000-$50,000, and you know, lost access to that one because I lost access to the email associated with that account. If Club Penguin still existed, yeah. You want to know my biggest regret? Selling all my CS:GO skins. We've talked about this before. If you guys are interested in knowing my biggest fuck up I've ever had, it was selling all my CS:GO skins. So I used to collect CS:GO skins, and I used to be a big key collector. Some of the notable items I'm going to show on the screen. Bear with me.
I think I've spotted this blue neon in the alleyway of the locked customs. I think we should break off this for like 2 minutes, drive around, and then come back, see if we can see the blue neon parked down
all right,
there.
cool. All right, so we got that. We got this.
That's your call, I'll say. I don't mind either or.
Bear with me. I will introduce you guys to.
And I say we give him a chance.
Bear with me. I will show you guys in a minute. Let me cook. Hold on.
I'm in the car. We're gonna peel off this for a minute.
We could just break off and maybe they'll go off again if they do go up there.
What was the other one I had?
I just heard somebody look us
Hold on. Let me cook.
I heard somebody jump down. I think,
I don't see anything.
I heard something.
Blue neon just passed by us. It's back by the old courthouse again.
All right.
VCB on it.
So let me introduce you to just a short list of things that I had. I'll save best for last. So I have one of these.
601.
Sold this for about $400. Had one of these. Sold this for I don't even remember. Had one of these. Sold this for I don't even remember.
I swear I heard.
Had one of these. This is a Stat Track Factory New that I got rid of.
Weird. I had visual the entire southern
had one of
and
these.
western side. I didn't see anything. Same traffic with the east.
Had one of these. Oh, no. Best for last. I had 10 of these that I sold for $10 a piece on the Steam Marketplace so I could buy a knife.
I don't know.
10. 10. Not 1, not 3, 10. Why I sold them, I don't fucking know. I still, to this day, haunt myself in my fucking sleeps about this one. I don't know what the fuck entitled me to think that I was a smart bitch as a kid. But my God, if I just sat on that shit, life would have gone so fucking different.
Side behind Roosters or no?
Like in the off-road
On the
area?
bright side, though, on the bright side, I am going to make a little bit of a defense.
Oh, I hear a car.
I don't know if I ever would have gotten into streaming because everything in life happens for a reason. And I couldn't be happier with where I'm at right now in life. But I will say life probably would have gone a little differently. Yeah. So I'm probably with everything else included, I probably hiked about a mil that I
Yeah, I didn't see them go east towards Vinewood Boulevard, so they probably
yeah.
went east and be like towards Clinton.
And if anyone's curious how much I sold all that for, it was not as much as you would think. In fact, it wasn't even it was beyond fractions of fractions of fractions. Sometimes things happen for a reason. Yeah. You could have almost bought one of those houses we watched the guy tour. God. The only thing in life I ever wanted was to own my own house. That was my biggest goal in life, was to own a house. And I thought it was bad. I have in my safe my first Pokemon pack. It was a 99 base pack with the IRC Holo Charizard. We opened the pack in 99, so I was a Charizard. Immediately put it in the safe. So I've not seen it since 99. Oh my coaster. Kind of shitty for me to say, but I don't feel so bad about my own fuck ups now. Listen, this is one that I own, and I like to tell people. Moral of the story: don't follow my lead. Take my advice. If you think something could be worth a value one day, just sit on it. If you need the money, that's one thing. But I will say I do have one cool thing that I don't know if it's worth anything, but I need to go to a coin collector at some point. I have the first form of US currency ever produced, rumored to have been produced by Benjamin Franklin. It is from 1787, and it is called the Fujio cent. And it is an original. And it is destroyed to all shit, but it is in fact an original Fujio cent. And I don't know what that goes for. Kind of sit on a 3K CSGO inventory. I have some skins now that I'm going to sit on for a long time, but Pawn Stars at Chris? Yeah, if I want to get fucking low blowed. Where we dream to own the space we occupy. Rob, do you know what it is? Do you really want to know what it is about owning a house for me? It's not about owning a house and being able to like sit back and brag about it. The reason I want to own a house is because right now I pay rent in an apartment, but I will never see that money that I pay into it ever again in my life. Ever. The thing I like about owning a house is at least I know that the mortgage I'd be paying off, one day I will see a portion of that money again. Right now, I will never see a portion of that money again. So for me, the idea to live in a place where I have the pleasure of not only one, maybe getting a mortgage cheaper than what my rent is, which you bring up a great point, Blake, but two, to have a place that maybe one day in my life, I will see that money again. Maybe not a profit, but a portion of that money again in my life would be nice.
Know who Hazel Gray is?
I think, let me look her up on
Favorite 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, be advised. Wait, if it's the Hazel I'm thinking of, she's CG,
I have a couple skin.
No.
That's Luna.
Oh, gotcha,
Hazel
gotcha.
Gray has like this long, beautiful pink hair. And I catch her doing.
Yeah, no, Megan, absolutely. There's definitely a lot of qualities to renting
like her.
that I like, but I'll be honest.
I just admire her good hair when I see it.
I want to put my efforts into. I like the idea of
beautiful pink hair and.
I even did this when I lived with my folks. I like the idea of.
76, latest 37, Charlie.
I'm a big fan of like upkeep in a house. Granted, mind you, my history before I got into streaming was I worked for a construction company, and I worked on a lot of construction. I wasn't the greatest at my job. I hated it. It was miserable fucking work. However, I did do some construction, and
Well, I'm glad Nana lost her arm.
We're no fucking
What the?
I was gonna say something, but Sky, I'm gonna leave that to you.
79923, latest 37, Charlie.
Motherfucker said, I'm gonna say it.
Don't say shit. I love how Sky gets mad. Bruno fucking Brown. Like a disappointed mother. Struggling to get where I can save for that goddamn that down payment. Do you know what's sad?
Do you see anything?
Do you know what's really sad? My generation will be the generation to not have the ability to own their own house.
It's an abandoned cow.
Most people in my age bracket, in their 20s, are probably not ever going to see a day where they can call a house theirs unless they go in with somebody.
What side, Sky?
On the eastern side on Sandcastle. And they're pulling in. You can probably see them moving where the fucking.
Even I see them.
But as someone who is mortgaging for their house, the 200,000 I've built it for is going to be in excess 800 in the 30 years. I can never hope to reclaim that. Yeah. I mean, that's the reality though, right? Even if there isn't a reclaim, to know that there is a chance to reclaim is
I don't
like
think they know we're here.
most definitely something that I want to look at. Not without a massive market crash. Damn. You know what's sad? I would hate to see another housing market crash, but interest rates are beyond fucking stupid.
Yeah, Brandy, you can attach.
We can jump them whenever you're ready.
Not attaching. Let me know when to
Mobile
roll
home
it.
and fixer upper like my boyfriend and I did. You know what's funny? I actually toured a mobile home. I don't mind them. I'm not wild about them.
Lucas, you have 4.
Technically, with
units on
Brandy
scene.
was
You can arrest them as soon as you want. We'll be ready to pursue.
They have decent foreclosure. I mean, I don't mind a fixer upper. I'm gonna tell you actually a cool dream of mine. So I thought about something that I think would be a lot of fun, and I would love to. I'm gonna pitch this to chat, and I want you to just be blatantly fucking honest with me. You are not going to hurt my feelings. I can't afford a fucking house. So if you say, I'll be honest, no, not really, that's fine. I did think about something at some point. I considered buying a fixer-upper house down the road, and if I'm still streaming, I wanted to, and I always thought about how cool this would be, fix the house on stream, show you guys the process, because I literally used to do this, and I'm not exactly an expert in the field, but I think that it would be kind of cool to live stream the situation of like a house that needs fixing. Because I don't know if that's ever been done on Twitch before.
Additionals.
Negative. We have 4. Can someone find us
I don't know if anyone's ever done that on Twitch before. And someone could tell me otherwise. YouTube that shit? Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about doing a stream and then making highlights and turning them into like 10-minute long videos on YouTube. But man, if you fell somewhere, listen, there's gonna be a few thumbs that are gonna get hit by hammers, but I also thought about restoring a car on stream. I know people have done that on Twitch. I would love to buy a car and restore it with you guys. And pay for that before a house. You know what's funny, Sean? I know people. So let me give you a little bit of context, a little bit of story, a little bit of like maybe like possibility. There is a chance that a family member that is moving down here at some point may have a carport. And if they have a carport, I know that they have access to good internet. And if they have access to good internet, I am considering picking out a vehicle to restore and inviting a family member who is into mechanic work to help along with the process and kind of, because I'm not a mechanic, but I'd love to have somebody teach me and kind of use it as a learning tool for people. Can you restore Ziggy's sanity on stream from his subathon? Probably not. Easy, fly me out. I'll tell you guys what I want to buy. So I used to own one of these bad boys, and I gave it to my uncle because I'll be honest with you, it didn't look like this. This thing needed a lot of fucking work. This thing was clapped the fuck out, but I had an 88 Firebird that I was going to restore. Never did. Didn't get the time, and I sold that to my uncle. I say sold it. I got it. I acquired it from family friend, and I never did anything with it, so I gave it to my uncle. I didn't want money for it. I just wanted it restored in its good condition. My dream vehicle is one of these bad boys. Specifically something of this style. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. A Ford F100. Why do I want an old truck? Because I've driven an old truck, and there was something so special and so unique about the experience of driving an old pickup truck that just kind of brought me the fuck back. It humbled me, and ever since then I always wanted to. I'd probably, I mean, listen, if I could do something like this, woo, shit, I wish. God. But yeah, if I could ever find a nice F100, I would probably buy it, and I'd have to find a place for it, but I would love to restore one of those. Full resto mod. Well, that's what I want to do. I'm not about like originality. I more respect to people that go to full original on restorations. I like a cool resto mod. How many subs to make it a hoopty? We are far off. I'll tell you what. I don't know if there's a sub goal I would be able to do that would make that a possibility, because I don't have a place to store one right now. Please don't slam it. If I put like an LS in it, I'd probably slam it, but blowing a truck should be illegal. I agree. I'm not a big fan, but man, I do think a lower truck, when resto-modded correctly, is kind of cool. Don't hate me. I wouldn't around here though, because there's too many fucking potholes and shit. My memories of my early 20s, yeah. Coaster, to answer your question though, I say we cross the bridge of Bean Boozled before we cross the bridge of where am I gonna buy a truck and store it. Oh, if I was to lower a truck like that, I would absolutely make that a drag truck, no doubt. I have also considered making a drift truck.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Daft.
Good night, Grandpa.
Night, bestie.
Random question, but would you rather see Cornwood as a judge or a lawyer? I think Cornwood is a better lawyer. I think if you're a good lawyer, you're a good judge. But I think that to get the experience as a lawyer, I think Cornwood likes to talk to people and he likes to interact with people. I think he'd be a good lawyer. I had a 10.2 second quarter mile Evo X. Oh my God, dude. Do you know how much I wish I could own a nice, like, not even a nice car, just a fun car. My truck isn't fun, but to drive a fun car would be enjoyable. Like a Honda S2000. Nothing luxurious, but fuck you if you think I'm gonna buy an S2000 with 178,000 miles for 24 grand. You can fuck off. Just give it 3 weeks and you do a full restoration on a Cybertruck. What would a restoration on a Cybertruck be? Wouldn't that just be like a... Would that be a layer of clear coat and unplug the battery and plug in the new one? I keep looking at my dream vehicle, but But it's a damn good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm aware Cybertruck has a lot of issues. Sell it for steel scrap. Yeah. I keep looking at these. I know I'll never find one. I'll say this. I'll never own one. Actually, I guess never say never. I'd never own one, but I've said this is my
665, 10-8.
this is probably my dream car. If I were to own a car, a convertible top LC 500, I've seen these in person a few times. Oof. No turbos, no nothing, just a straight fucking V8. And the interiors on these things are just, the brown leather interior is fucking gorgeous. Oh my God. What I wouldn't do for this car. Absolutely never gonna be able to, like, not in recent time. '79 Chevelle SS. Chevelle SSs are fucking sick. I have a family member that also has a dream car, which is a 1969 Chevelle, I think, or no, a 1970. I would love a Pontiac Trans Am Bandit. Oh, fuck, what the hell? That was a local, okay. Trans Am Bandit from 77. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe at some point. I got a lot of big aspirations, but I also have a very... I have a big heart and a small wallet. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things I'd love to do, but I don't got the money for half the things I dream to do. That's why they're dreams. Today feels strangely quiet. I'm saying that out loud, but I'm gonna regret it. Relatable, yeah. Granted, I mean, shit, I still have a hobby in watches. How the fuck am I ever gonna afford a house with a hobby in watches? You know what I have to do? I'm gonna look at a house and then dump all my whatever. Also, I'm sorry, someone messaged earlier about it. Was it Midrock? It looks like Fujio-sen's range between $565 and $31,500. Needs to get it graded to find out its worth. Yeah, I know that mine looks like shit. Mine looks like shit. Not good. And mine's not worth $31,500. I can promise you that. You know what's so funny about the Fujio-sen though? So the first form of U.S. currency was rumored to have been designed by Benjamin Franklin. The first form of U.S. currency ever to exist that we are aware of had the motto, mind your business.
60138 on San Andreas. Code 428.
You could get one watch for free. What would it be? I'm in love with the JLC Reverso. Ooh. My dream watch. My dream watch is my grandfather's Rolex because it was so iconic. Whenever I saw him, whenever I see that watch, it's not the most expensive. It's not the rarest, but it was an early 2000s model Rolex Oyster Perpetual with, it was either a black or white dial. It was a date, yeah. But I don't have $10,000 to go out and buy one. So I'm buying a watch that reminds me of it. An homage, as I guess some would say, to kind of remind me. I believe it was a white dial. 3,400? Fuck, man, shit. That'd be amazing. Here's a fun story for Chris that made my friend fucking hate me. We were going from New Jersey to Richmond, Virginia to visit a mutual friend, and we all met the first night at a VCU ball game. He took he took a Greyhound down. I took a business class Amtrak. I was told he rolled up to the game in a taxi, and I befriended a web developer, and he was pissed seeing me roll up in a 3-week Old Audi A6. Oh my God. Oh man. That's funny. I'll tell you what, I had a similar story. I needed an Uber and I got the basic economy fucking Uber in Austin, Texas. And I had this fucking oil prince. I don't know who this guy was, but the dude was so fucking cool. And I'm looking at my phone and I'm like, what do you mean John is coming to pick me up in a 2023 Mercedes S-Class? This motherfucker pulled up in a $120,000 Benz to drive me like 6 miles. And when I pulled up, I forget who I was going to see. They were like, what the fuck did you pay for? And I said, I paid for the most bare minimum Uber. It was like a $15 Uber, and I felt like a pig in shit. I really want to kind of cook Seiko or something. Let me introduce you to what I am wearing. I don't know if this will go very well. It's not gonna show. I'm wearing my Seiko right now, though. So I love my Seiko. I am a huge fan of Seiko. I have 2 watches next to me. I have this, and then I also have my. This is a cheaper Japanese watch, but it's an Orient Bambino, open heart. Cool watch.
Dispatch 360 1041.
What's up, Pine Cone?
Hey, morning, Flop.
Good morning. How you doing?
I slept 24 hours in the past 2 days. I am great.
You sound like you just woke up. It's good to have you on duty. I have a Seiko too. It's passed down from my grandfather. Silver and gold band. It's nice. Seikos last forever. Yo.
Can I have a ride along?
Man, I wish I could give you a ride along. God, I wish I could give you a ride along. You got a record, bro.
Like, can I sign something to be like on my best behavior?
If it wouldn't get me fired, yes.
Like, it could be something to where like you could charge like, I would accept like a very, 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 very hefty fine if I did something illegal.
Dude, if I could say that if anything happened to me, Sean is to be billed $1 million, they would still say no. They would still say no. Me personally, holy shit, if I got the approval by the commissioner, Jesus Christ. A contract clause stating that on your ride along, if you did anything wrong, you would be billed $1 million. That shit would be. Somebody would have to approve that eventually, right?
Can you get a 52? I think my leg is broken.
I think if you propose that,
Randy doesn't know how to drive.
I think you could do it.
You think so?
I think you could do it.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the commissioner's not around, but at some point I will. I'll ask.
Who's around? Who's around?
Who do you think's around?
Who's around?
The best I got is probably Sky. I don't even know if she's still on duty. Yeah.
What's she?
She an LT.
Oh, that's good enough. You could definitely ask her.
Do you have any idea what that's gonna do to me?
What do you mean?
Sean, the other day I was like, I forget what the context was, but I was like, hey, don't be out here joining fucking gangs. And Sky turned around and was like, I thought you were already in one. And I'm like, the fuck out of here. Why? Because I'm married to my husband? Fuck off. You know, if I call her now and I'm like, hey, Sky, listen, Sean wants a ride along. Do you have any idea the kind of bullet that would be found in the center mass of my skull? She'd be like, okay, bitch, I see you.
But when was my last felon?
Your last felony?
Yeah. Well, like it had to be like a long time ago.
Let me see.
Check 2.
Bear with me. Let me pull off to the side here. Your last felony was Violent felony, right?
I mean, if I can get away with, yes, violent felony. Violent felony.
Damn. It's been a minute. 4 months ago.
See? Reformed.
I I think we got different versions of reformed, Sean. Fuck.
I haven't committed a violent felony in 4 months.
I'll tell you what, if you get an expungement and you actually stick through to it, I will personally give you a ride along.
How much are expungements?
Last I knew, they were based on the charges that were on your record.
Whoever's constantly beeping the radio, 2 clicks if you're okay.
Right.
So I think whatever's on your record, a judge would add them all up.
I think they're okay.
I don't think they're okay.
And hold
1
on.
click if you're EMS, 2 clicks if you're PD.
Someone might be in danger right now. Give me a second.
Wait, am I...
Stop.
Let me call you right back.
I'll never accidentally full stand by. Did 22 last.
Yo,
You there.
What's up?
360 revealing
Were you doing
gas.
some secret undercover work over there?
No, I was just driving and I was driving in circles while talking on the phone. 'Cause I have this ACDC thing where I can't sit the fuck still, Crystal. I'm always
gosh.
moving. Yeah.
That's okay. That's good. 'Cause then you end up coming across things that you normally wouldn't.
True, actually. You know what's funny? Now that you bring that up, there is actually a still that I found that I stumbled on by doing the same thing. I might go up and check to see if it's there.
Oh, I can't. You wanna ride together sometime?
Yeah, we can ride together sometime soon. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around today, but let's plan sometime soon. How's your day
Thanks,
going?
I'm okay. I'm alright. I just got a turbo.
You did? What kind of turbo?
87.
That's a perfect one for the CVPI.
Yum.
No, that's
That's a good one
exciting.
for like the Scout or the Taurus.
I forget what I have in mind. I think I have an 87, or I might have a 100. I don't even remember.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, all good. I appreciate you. How's the day been?
It's been alright. Oh, that thing happened in Sandy. I don't understand. I think that's what they call politics. I know nothing about that.
About what? Sorry?
About what you guys were talking up in Sandy. Is that politics?
Yeah, it was a lot of politics. I spoke up just because I think no one in the room was willing to actually be honest. And the only point I was trying to make was we shouldn't be worrying about this. We should be worrying about just being good people to the civilians. And that's kind of what I ended it on, was just be a good person to everybody, and people will be good to you back. And if they're not, we shouldn't treat them differently. We need to treat it with the correct aggression. But they had a big court case with Kyle Souza, and I guess he was found guilty on all counts, or on most counts. And I guess there was a big discussion that happened after, so.
You see, yeah. I don't get too much of like the court stuff and stuff.
Yeah. You know what is funny though?
I'm able to do my job. I'm happy with that. But
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on. What do you say?
No, I was just gonna say it's funny because you ever see the meme online of people saying like, oh, we're living in 2024 and here's this person living in like 2045.
Yeah. No.
People will do like something that's just like genius, or just like a super ingenious thing, and everyone's like, whoa, why did I never think about that? Look at this person living in like 2045.
Oh yeah.
I felt like I was living in 2045 in that room, because everyone's talking about how to approach civilians, and I'm like, why are we having this discussion? If you're just a good person, people will be good to you back.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like people are like, Flop, you're such a great cop, but really I'm just, Crystal, I just do my thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not doing anything special. I'm not a hero. I'm just a human being, and I treat other people like human beings, and I'm praised for it because obviously not everybody treats everyone like a human being.
Like I think Sax mentioned how, he sees people like, sees them as like part of a gang when sometimes they're just like, individuals. They kind of see you as an individual rather than just like one of the cops. Cops.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I 100% agree with that. I guess I agree with the idea that there's more to us than just the badge, right? It's also who we are behind the badge too that matters.
I think that's what they respect.
Absolutely.
And like before they knew me and stuff, and just saw me as a cop, they would punch my face and run away. And I was like, oh, it's
What?
Crystal. Yeah.
Crystal, who's out here punching you? I'll kill him.
No, that was years ago. Back when I was
Still.
a cadet. And
I'll get on a plane, fly back 5 years, and I'll kill him.
I ate my brain. I forgot.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. But the community thing ain't so bad. That kind of like gives us more of a reach to, in time to kind of like have the opportunity to spend with the people. Because some cops don't really have that opportunity, to kind of like show face.
Yeah, I think people just. I'll be honest. I think one of the best things that I ever did was started going off duty to hang out with people because people started to see me for me and not for a cop.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Like during my cadet phase, I would go off duty when I'm not having my shift. Met lots of people that way too. But I hear now, like I just heard just from today that you're able to kind of spend like an hour and like what you call it, not on duty, like off duty, before and after their shift. Is that right?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I hear they're able to like spend an hour off duty before and after their shift.
Oh, that's nice.
I think, unless I misremembered. But yeah, I think that's really good. Because I always mention how it'd be good for like cops to kind of like an hour break, just to go off in the city.
Absolutely.
Like, lunch, because yeah, that way they see more than just a cop, and they can like more people.
Absolutely. I go off duty. I go off duty and I'll hang out with people, and people will be like, "Flop, you're gonna call the cops?" And I'm like, "I'm off duty. I'm not. If I don't see it, I'm not reporting it. If you tell me something, I'm not just
don't do dumb stuff in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be stupid in front of me, and we're good.
Yeah, my line is when someone gets hurt. I'm like, yeah, that's my line.
Yeah.
Like really hurt.
Yeah, that's my line drawn. If someone gets hurt, then yeah, I have to report it, obviously. But I don't know. I wish more people would be. I wish we didn't need to have that discussion in the meeting room today. I wish the bottom line is people could just be good to each other. And I think you're a good example of that. And I think there's a lot of good examples in the PD for just being a good person. I just wish we weren't in a position in the PD where we had to have that discussion, right?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's like common sense.
Exactly. Just to have a little bit of common sense to say, hey, this isn't bad. This is okay. We can do this. We like don't be scared to talk to people. But I also shouldn't have to explain to somebody, hey, this is how you should approach people as a cop. Your approach should just be treat them like a human. And if a crime's happening, then you do what you got to do, but just approach people with some respect and they'll give you some respect back. But yeah. Anyway, who are these people?
Or bikes. Kind of cool.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. At some point soon, let's ride. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around today, but let's plan it in the next few days. Let's do it up. I'm down.
Don't really have to plan. Just like whenever you feel like you see me around, I'm always down.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I have no problem with that. Always enjoy riding.
All right. Leave it to a thought.
Awesome.
Chat with me.
Yeah, absolutely, Crystal. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Bye-bye.
Crystal's the best. Crystal is the sweetest and the best. I kind of hope she goes to TwitchCon this year. Crystal, it was so good. Out of everybody, I'm gonna sound like such a geek for a minute. Out of everybody I had the pleasure of meeting at TwitchCon, I was so excited to meet Crystal. Out of everybody that I met at TwitchCon, Crystal was the one that I was like so excited to meet, which is so funny. But nah, she's the sweetest. She's the best. What's up, Zeddy? How you doing? Zeddy, ZD? I'm sorry. How are ya? Chat, quick reminder, at 1,500 subs, we have a Bean Boozled sub goal where I'll eat disgusting jelly beans and make it into a game and incorporate it into my time on the server. And I'll make sure face cam's on for all of it. The whole 9 yards. It'll be a lot, but if you guys are interested, there is that. It definitely do be a stretch goal. The fact that we're even sitting at over 1,000 subs is disgusting. I would have never thought that that would ever happen, but at least not in a very long time. How the fuck do I say that name? Your Nemo. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm about to make homemade fried rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Also, what's up, Matt? How you doing? So disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Radio tag.
Tattoo!
Tattoo.
Period.
It's quiet.
It's so peaceful.
I'm so bored.
Same traffic.
It helps you feel a little bit upstairs.
You know what? 225. I'm setting up for a fucking speed trap on Strawberry. Surely someone in a 1060 flag vehicle gonna be coming by, right?
Surely.
Yeah.
If there is a will, there is a way, Flop.
I don't know a will or a way.
Oh.
Sorry.
Not a cow! Okay, disregard. The cadet did not kill the cow.
Status on cow?
Cow is Ocean King. I repeat, Ocean King.
Yeah, oh my god, Jesus. Why am I dude, I don't know. Fucking hell. Caleb or Kleb? Used to be someone on the server with the same spelling of your name, and he went by Kleb, but I don't know if that's actually the right pronunciation. I'm gonna say Caleb for now. Caleb, thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for the brand new tier 1? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunch of hearts, please. I would appreciate it. Putting us one step closer back to 1,400, which I appreciate. Caleb? Yeah, okay. I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Wristwatch Revival. Is that the guy that restores all the old watches and like takes gambles on like eBay and stuff? I think so. I love that guy. I'll put him on in the background when I'm doing stuff around the house. Ding. Yeah, I love this guy. I just watched him do one for... I just watched his, I think, most popular video. It was his Omega Speedmaster. Thank you guys for all of the support. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. It means the world. Hold on. I apparently clocked that thing. Hold on. Oh, I'm not catching up to that. Fuck that. Hold on. Susie said, rat cop camping Baytree Canyon, dog. All right. Jelly babies? Why do I know jelly babies? Hold on. Do I know jelly babies? Oh my God. Jesus, this brought me back. Dude, what the fuck? We had something similar in the States. I don't know if that's what they're called in the States, but we have these, they're kind of similar in the States. They're pretty good. So when y'all eat ramen, do you stovetop that shit, or do you get like the cup of noodles and pour the hot water in it?
Stovetop 100%.
Depends on the laziness.
Wait, what do you mean stove top?
Hot water, 100%.
I'm just saying, I ain't got the time for that stovetop bullshit. I'm all about that cup of noodle life because I'm a lazy bitch, and I own that.
Flub, I feel like you're the type of person to drink instant coffee.
No, I am a whore for coffee. You take that the fuck back.
Listen, you saying that is the equivalent of saying that you like instant coffee.
True.
Nah, Flop definitely has like a Breville or one of those espresso.
I have a DeLonghi 15 bar. Yep, I have a DeLonghi 15 bar and a French press, and I have a pour over.
So note to self, if we ever want to
You have
install
a
Flop, we just
pour-over?
take instant coffee.
What kind of ramen though? What...
Chicken.
We love us a good chicken noodle.
Yeah, pork is the way.
Pork ramen.
I also like that fiery hot stuff. That stuff that like fucks you up. I don't know. That shit's good too.
I don't know. Does chicken cup noodle really qualify at ramen at that point?
No.
It's bad as out traffic. Parking lot of City Hall. Okay, City.
So back to the ramen talk.
Pop, I want you to know I'm drinking instant coffee right now and I hate my life.
Mr. Coffee espresso machine, $50. Oh, I'm not chasing a fucking bike, dude. What is wrong with people? I didn't even hear it. I'm responding to a text. Give me 1 second.
Flop, how do you deal with spiciness? Like spicy food.
I used to love like extra spicy, like extra spicy, but as I've gotten older, I actually enjoy like tasting things. So I've slowly like taken a step back. I still like spice, but not like, you know.
I'm gonna admit I'm a bitch when it comes to spices. I can't fucking deal with it.
Same. Mayonnaise on a sandwich is too much.
Pussy.
Said that.
Fuck up.
Three.
I bet you put ketchup on a sandwich too, you motherfucker.
Nasty.
No.
Ketchup on a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Maybe.
Can I try just a tomato sauce sandwich?
A what?
No, it's ketchup here, not tomatoes.
Alright,
No,
that's the most
ketchup
Kiwi
and
thing I've
tomato sauce
ever
is
heard.
complete. Also, hi Jake.
Oh, hey Lottie, how's it going?
Oh, it's good, Barry. How are you?
Pretty good, eh?
Hey, Lottie, is this it?
Yeah,
Fuck, I
this is
didn't-
Jake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jake!
How's it going, guys?
What's
going on, Jake?
Oh,
Yes, Alice, this is Jake who was the EMS that I wanted you to go get your chilibbins and go take the embo out.
Oh, kia ora, Jake.
picked me up quite a few times.
Good. I hope you're doing well, Jay. Good to see you, in a happy place, mate. Good on ya.
Shift, bro.
Shift 3 is good.
Touch, bro.
No, bro.
Is that Brock's? Was it Brock's? Wait a minute.
Someone's police vehicle getting towed right now. I'm seeing him go on a.
20?
Oh, that's you.
That's probably Loki and Brandy.
Huh? Oh, that can get towed. Fuck it.
The sky lizard.
Oh yeah, that's mine. It was
Rip,
Brandy.
those are your car.
I love Brock's. Brock's is my favorite. Sorry, I was replying to a text.
Brandy just drove into a river.
Beautiful.
Good shit, Brandy. Hold on. Hold on. Adam, are you here? Oh, wait. Clock. Oh, what was it? What was it? What was it? Oh. Dispatch 225 intended to catch with a speeding car. I don't even know it was going 93 to 55.
308!
South on Strawberry Avenue.
70, 76.
Vehicle's pulling over. It's gonna be a Vespucci Strawberry. It's gonna be a red color sports car. I need all 77s. I don't give a fuck. 1038 South on Strawberry, nearest cross Elgin. Or I guess not Elgin. Fucking Vespucci. Engine off. Windows down, please.
Clover.
Engine off, please. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Flop Dugong, LSPD badge number 125. Could I get some license and registration, please?
08-2338 South
Yeah,
Strawberry.
sure.
Near
Thank you,
intersection
Mr.
Adam
Mendoza,
Apple.
correct?
Yeah. God damn. What did I do?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Usually, I let the person I'm pulling over say it, but I'm gonna just tell you, dog, we bored.
What was that?
We're bored. You're the first person I've seen in the last 2 hours.
Damn. So if I run right now.
Well, not even a run. I'm just excited to talk to somebody.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right.
Got a quick question for you though. Do you know the reason for stop today?
No, I don't.
All right. So you were coming off the freeway at about 90 something. I think I clocked you at 93. And you came zooming through Strawberry Avenue, which it goes from 90 to 55. And you were doing 90 in a 55 zone.
Damn. I didn't know that.
All good, brother. Do you mind also just taking off your helmet real quick? I just want to confirm your ID to your profile picture. Oh,
there you go.
You have a mask under a helmet. I can appreciate it. Is there a medical reason for the mask?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take it off. Yep.
I'll let you put it all back on in a minute. Do you have a profile picture of Mr. Mendoza?
I should have one. Yeah.
Let me take a look. Yep. All right. You're all good. You can put your mask back on and your helmet back on. But yeah, main reason for the stop is just speeding today. Okay, I'm gonna go and run your info and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, I've got it.
You got any weapons in the car today?
No weapons.
Okay, all good. If you could just do me a favor for the remainder of the traffic stop, just keeping both hands on the steering wheel, I would appreciate it.
Got it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mr. Mendoza. Chat. The reason for stopping you today is Hakchua. That video is so fucking funny. Hachua. Holy fuck. Dude, this guy is a clean little whistle, isn't he? Fuck. Yeah, you know, fuck it. I'll give him the pass. Alrighty, Mr. Mendoza. I see that you're, for the most part, a pretty clean, goody two shoes overall. I mean, you know, a little mishap here and there, but nothing that's super concerning. If you could do me a huge favor, when you enter city limits, you're not wrong to hit 90 on the freeway, but if you could do me a favor, Hazel, is that you? Yeah, it's not Hazel.
Is that?
I don't know.
You should arrest him.
I mean, he's not doing anything wrong. He's just expressing his First Amendment right.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm gonna be giving you a little bit of a verbal warning today. Just if you can keep it down, Mr. Mendoza, I would appreciate it. We'll call it a verbal. Next time it'll be a citation, okay?
Apologize for that, officer.
All
Thank you
good.
so much.
Not a problem, Mr. Mendoza. When I'm back in my vehicle, my lights are off, you'll be free to go, okay?
Yep.
All right. Dispatch 225, clear traffic. Back in service.
308, same traffic.
270, same traffic.
Guys, we had a call. Lucas, you should see my fucking spot where I run radar. Oh my god, I'm such a piece of shit. Can I 10-3 at 311? All right.
This is such a rat spot. Bob, this is insane.
Oh, it's dirty. It's like when I sit here, I have to wash my hands. No, go ahead. Say whatever you're gonna say. I heard that radio click. Speak your shit, Kane. Come on.
I think you and I will get along just fine, Bob.
This motherfucker hit his radio, didn't say anything, and let go. I love Bruno.
770, 10-8.
Oh man, didn't call sign. Yeah, it's just the roof. That's all. I wish we could still change our call signs with call sign V, but we can't. Can we? What the fuck? Actually, I probably do that at MRPD. What's up, Nick? Fuck you. Fuck me. As 125? Oh, fuck. Did I? Whatever. You know what's funny? I actually have a ramen bowl that I kind of want to grab. I'm still 225. Nothing's changed. I had lo mein today. Oh god, I could. You know what I want? I just want to go to fucking Panda Express and go get a double order. I was wiping my eyes. What the fuck just went by?
One like that, man.
Fuck, man. The roof number is permanent. No, I just have to change it, but I'm a lazy bitch.
You weren't ready for that one, Flop?
10-9. What?
You didn't see the Escalade just rolling past you?
I wiped my eyes. I fucked up. I didn't know which way it was going. Don't be calling me out like that, Bruno. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm parasocially invested in your success.
As are many. Oh my god. Hey, I got too many parasocial people, man. Fuck. These damn RP viewers out here.
Negative, Brandy. It's quiet.
Boy! Sound.
I'm a Reddit rage about you missing one car.
316 route.
225.
576. I think we already have a cadet.
Look at what you did.
Holy fuck, we are so hungry. Jesus Christ, calm down, everyone.
Seven 9923 leading 90 Alpha.
225 parked around back. There's a red car back here.
God, you guys are like vultures.
Hey, is this... Hello, is this your car?
And I think you guys got this.
No, it is not.
Okay. Are you guys going inside?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
360's 20.
Do me a favor. Please bring one Bruno Brown, yes.
Bruno Brown? Okay. Bruno Brown, you're being requested by one of the people inside.
Wait, what?
Better get your ass down here. I don't know what they want.
60123.
Holy shit, you look hot. I mean, you look great, Pinzone.
Can I borrow a CVP?
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
hell
with
did
my
I just hear?
eyes
Jesus
right
Christ.
Look at this guy. Hold on. Wait, Pinzone, get over here. Look how good he looks.
Wait,
I
why
can
do you
drop
look
you
good?
off for now.
Right?
now? Oh, what happened? Oh, it's
Damn.
Gene Friday. Flop, if you could see how you look to me right now,
What do you mean?
you look like not that. The top part of your body looks robotic, but the bottom part is all skin.
Is it okay?
Wait,
Is it better?
hold on. Stop moving.
What? No, Lucas, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's
I'm
not
gonna
like
take a
that,
picture of
Lucas.
this and send it to you.
Lucas!
I don't know what I did because I didn't do nothing.
You gonna text it to me?
It's Gene
Yeah.
Friday. Why didn't you tell me? I forgot.
I would have told you, but I still haven't had my invite to the BCSO.
Cash exchange for the request or whatever.
Thank you, Flaw.
What the fuck?
Lucas, I don't know what's wrong with my eyes.
Why do I
might
look like
need you,
tinfoil? What the fuck going on with your shit?
What do they want from me?
Wait, I already know.
They want you to be
What did I
Oh,
do?
you poor soul.
I'm
No,
not
tell
FPO
me,
I'm not
email
FPO
me.
right now.
No,
Why
it's
the-
GG for you, baby. You going through the fucking Lucas issue too, English?
No, stop. Are you serious?
I swear.
Wait, do you not?
That was like the start of it. I
can
started seeing
negotiate,
things.
guys.
I started
Oh my-
going crazy, and then
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. No! Wait.
Good job, sweetie. You can do it.
Hey, how
Lucas!
long do they need inside there?
Lucas, would you?
I got to fix something. I think I'm starting
Lucas?
to
I don't want to be taking picture, okay? I'm not want to be on the news.
Oh my God, KJ, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Sorry, you're too close.
I'm gonna take a quick nap if since they
Wait,
probably need
Pinzone.
time. I'm
Wait.
fixing stuff.
Is Lucas saying that you're
They're requesting no Brown as
graphically
primary
challenged?
in this chase.
No.
Oh,
No,
oh God,
it's
I don't.
not the case.
I would love to know what's going on. Maybe I can help. I don't know. Just don't disappear on me and make it weird, okay?
who is primary?
Just don't make this uncomfortable for me, whatever you do, Pinzone. I don't want you to make this any more uncomfortable than it has to be, okay? Okay. Dude, fucking Mobo is so weird, man. That's a fucking cringe. Jesus Christ. Who let this guy have the server? It's fucking combat
Does
logging.
somebody want to take Bruno for the shade?
Possibly. I'll consider it.
Huh? Is he not with anybody?
Negative.
Bruno, get your bitch ass in my car. Where you at?
I'm at the front.
Of what?
Somebody,
well, now I'm at the
take
back.
Bruno.
I'll go pick him up.
I got Bruno.
He's here. He's here. If you just,
Hey, buddy.
they're gonna want him to be the primary in the chase. I
Oh,
already know
fuck.
They want me to be primary?
If I gotta be primary, I gotta get gas. Do I have a second?
If they want Bruno to be primary, yeah, you got a second.
Sweet. Tell them that their demands are currently getting gas.
799, they've stated they have 24.
Okay, you give comms, I drive.
Oh, fuck no. What the fuck?
Flop.
Do they? Hold on.
I've been up for 16 hours.
I need you to ask them. Do they want comms or do they want driving?
No, they're gonna want him to be the driver. I can already tell you that.
Should I? You know what? I'm gonna go grab Pinzone's cadet PI or whatever the fuck he calls it.
The FTOPI.
The FTOPI. Stand by.
They want free passage, no spike
You know
strips,
what?
and Bruno is
Oh my god, wait, is this car on? Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Why am I nervous? I've never driven before for like a chase.
It's okay. It's fine. I don't know why the fuck we didn't just die, but you know, we're not gonna ask questions.
I'll take it.
All right. I really hope he still has this parked here.
668's gonna be in a 38 with a purple in color LG 5x1. They're currently out and talking.
So when
to
I pressed
somebody.
F, it teleported me out of the car and I couldn't.
There's drama.
We're fighting over a
2043.
There's heat.
Which one is that?
There it is. The FTOPI, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. Get in. You're getting keys.
Okay.
All right. So I need you to get out and then walk around to the driver's side, because if you slide over, the lights and shit don't work.
Oh boy.
265's 23.
All right. 225 and the demands are standby. Bruno, what are you doing?
How do I turn my sirens on? I forgot.
This man forgot how to turn his fucking sirens on. All right, you wanna hit
Holy fuck, Bruno.
you wanna hit the Q on the steering wheel?
Oh, that's right.
And then you wanna
Radio check?
hit the Alt on the steering wheel.
I fix it, Lucas. Fuck you.
In your dreams.
Do I need to say anything at the start of this thing?
Yes, you want to call out your call sign and
Bruno,
say
one
that
of
you were
them
on scene.
said-
What's the 10 code?
Okay.
To tell you asparagus.
63,
I don't know what that
1023, cash exchange on, what is it, strawberry?
Perfect. Now, well, close enough. This is innocence, technically. Now call that out on radio. You got this.
311.
On radio.
What the fuck is this?
63, 1023, the cash exchange.
No Uz. No Uz. And so when I grab the FTOPI so Bruno could drive. You may,
sure.
You may want to.
What is going on?
You may want to.
Bro, I swear we might just need to buy more FTOPIs at this rate.
These things, fuck. This thing is good.
Yeah, I think we just need. Bro, I've had fucking all the PPOs hogging this fucking thing.
They gotta stop.
People inside are asking if anybody here
I mean,
needs
FTOs
food.
take priority.
If we need food?
Yeah, I think he's offering food.
Oh. Yo, listen, I don't even care. I need food.
You need food, okay? Look
Take
at
repair
this.
kits.
I got the best fucking food
Oh my God,
in
thank
the
you.
city, okay? I'm telling you.
Hey,
Here
thank
we go.
you. Hey, bring it in. Bring
you
it in.
need the repair kit. $10 for a repair kit.
Thank you
okay?
so much, not
$10.
cash.
No
Can go
problem.
in there and use the ATM.
Nah, you need to. You don't have $10? Ask your colleague.
Oh, who has $10?
I don't actually have cash on me.
How
Wait, do
about
I?
This, you know, next time you pay me $10 to Dimitri. No, the king of Dimitris, okay?
Why you sound like Christopher Walken with a Russian accent?
Guys, I'm nervous.
You shouldn't be. You're gonna be primary.
Sweetie.
You
What's
got
up?
this. You got this. Don't worry.
You have to give comms to me though. I can't focus unless like.
Well,
you got those right now.
I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna have to learn how to do them both. But I got
I
you
mean,
on
you're
comms.
right.
As
Just
long
give me
as
this one time. Give me this one time.
lock it the fuck in with the driving. and then we'll get your ass going with both. Okay?
I think Bruno's gonna fold here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're gonna fucking fold.
Bruno, you're gonna fold like a pretzel, but you know what?
You're gonna fold so hard.
You're not gonna fold. You're not gonna fold. That's fucking confidence. No, this is good. This is good. This is the hazing we need. Telling you you're gonna fold and you're pushing back and you're not gonna fucking fold. You're damn right you're not gonna fold.
You are so cooked. You are so cooked.
I've been up for 17 hours.
Oh, you're gonna fold like a fucking pretzel.
I'm not gonna fold because I don't care.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I do care about my job, but like, you know.
All right. Anyone want to place a side bet and see how long it takes for him to crash out?
Ooh.
I'm gonna bet up to 3. I think he crashes out within the first 3 minutes of the chase.
No.
Anyone want a side bet? Wager?
I'll tell you what.
No,
I'll get, because
5K.
I'm gonna be in the car with him. I'm gonna sidebar with you. Hold on. Come here.
I was just saying that if anyone in there is selling
5K. Bruno crashes out in the first 3 minutes.
This bitch crashing out in the first 3 turns.
Okay.
No question.
No question.
No question.
Who wants the side bet? 10 seconds? 10 seconds before he crashes
Wait,
out?
wait, let's get the 90 alpha on channel 2 so that we're not on main frequency.
You hear that, Bruno? Channel 2, Bruno.
That's why I'm gonna buy RuPaul.
Okay, what? $5,000. $5,000.
We're taking the hostage?
Oh, yeah.
We're taking the hostage from the bag? Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, what's the pursuit order for this? I just got back from waking up.
Oh my god.
Bruno's primary is secondary is
This
myself
song
and Sky. Tertiary is Pinstone.
If this is the song I think it is.
Oh, thank you.
Oh boy, I wonder who's that.
Do we have a pursuit order?
Girl.
Yes. Sorry, it's been so dank. It's been hard to hear. Okay, they're ready, so.
This is good.
Bruno's primary
This is good.
Sky and Lucas are secondary. Tertiary is Pinstone.
Can I say anything when the
and
chase
Lucky and
starts?
Brandy are taking the hostage. Everyone else parallel.
No, I'm just driving. What am I saying?
You're gonna focus on driving. You're good. I got you. What's your call sign?
663.
Bruno's doing comms too, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I'll twat out a picture of.
Oh.
No, I'm
That's
not.
my sergeant. I can't go against my
Fuck,
sergeant.
you're kidding me. I can't drive and fucking call at the same time. This is crazy.
I'll start off the comms for Bruno and then I'll let him take over.
Alright. They're slowly letting people in.
Go ahead and get ready to get close to them. They're gonna be the ones taking off.
This guy, white shirt on.
663 is ready. 663, active 80, black color vehicle right, eastbound through the alleyway of the VU, cutting across south. Exiting out Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left southbound through the alleyway through the car wash, excuse me. Right westbound Forum.
What the fuck was that?
Right westbound alleyway off of Forum. Taking the jump off of Forum. Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Power. Heavy brake. Right eastbound alleyway. Cutting underneath Olympic Freeway. Parallel Adams Apple. Cutting east. We're going to be going all the way around. We're going to take the squeeze. Bruno, if you hit this fucking whatever it is over here and we blow up, I'm never going to forgive you. All right, we're exiting out. Crossing Elgin. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I put a bet that you were gonna crash out in the first 3 turns. Taking the exit ramp down toward Popular.
I'm not giving comms.
Slowing. Left, northbound, Popular. Right, eastbound through the the Union, whatever the fuck this is, the shipping. What the fuck is this called? Taking the jump onto Legion Fields Freeway. Ah! Ocean King! We're fucking flipped. We're fucking flipped. They're going westbound. Westbound off-road. Westbound off-road.
Westbound off-road.
What? They took a city jump. They took a city jump.
Still westbound. They're hopping back out onto Popular Street. Now they're going south on Popular.
Sky, ain't no fucking way. No. There's not a snowball's chance in hell. I just witnessed that.
We both flipped.
Holy fuck! I'm gonna cringe for you, Sky.
Right, northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
We all flipped, dog.
North Little Bighorn, passing Milton.
She just threw a rock to flip her fucking car.
Yo, wait, I had a rock actually.
No, do not do that. Get this fucking car. You got this.
Shade, right, westbound Innocence
Hey, I
Boulevard,
mean,
Obsolete travel.
that was ratty.
With a van
It's
on
okay,
the
you
middle
did
of the
good.
road and
You're doing
taking a
great.
right westbound.
Thank you.
Parallel to
Do you not know
Innocence,
roads at
behind the
all?
Innocence Car wash. Still headed westbound.
I was just going the way they went.
And taking a left.
No, you're good.
Southbound on
Do you
Forum.
like for comms and driving? Are you just
Right,
not comfortable doing them
westbound
both,
on Forum,
or do you not know
proper
roads at all?
Carson.
Dude, I don't know
We're
roads at
wrapping
all.
around the Forum.
Also,
many
I'm trying to
contestants
listen
do
to
you
the
have?
radio. Like, this is my
We're
second one.
southbound.
Holy fuck.
Strawberry taking a
Strawberry,
right,
taking a right,
westbound through the Forum back alleyways where Hydra does all the car blocks and exiting out into
Dude, I
Alta
had no
Street.
idea. Okay, now that I
From
know
I haven't
that.
been around.
now into
I haven't been around.
Canal.
Okay. I was about to say how, because
I've
Still
been.
westbound through the
Last week was my
canal.
birthday, and then
oh shit, happy
Taking a little
birthday.
wraparound that leads
Thank you.
out onto Innocence
What'd you do?
proper now.
Innocence
They're
proper.
by
Hold
the
on,
Innocence
I
train
am trying to.
track.
No,
lock
you're good.
in.
You're good. We'll
Headed
talk about your birthday
northbound
after.
at Innocence, and
Tell me where
now
to go.
headed northbound Cali.
Northbound Calais? Wait, that's
Ooh,
in
Cafe.
Ooh, Cafe, that's right.
Adams off Bullen Circus crossing. Right, eastbound Vespucci, left north.
Why are we going south when they're going
through the
north?
White Garage, exiting San Andreas. No by
Wait,
direction.
they're exiting San Andreas.
Crossing
Oh
San
my God.
Andreas, continuing northbound off-road, approaching Del Perro Freeway.
Off-road Del Perro
Right,
Freeway.
eastbound
Wait, they're
Del
getting back
Perro,
on the
crossing
freeway.
Zautavo, crossing under Las Lagunas, braking, U-turning to the south, going to
Where's
west,
Del Perro
merging
Freeway?
west on Del Perro, holding right for the La Puerta on-ramp.
Keep.
Hold on, let me look at my GPS.
Wait, hold on. You turn.
Merging southbound, upper La Puerta Freeway.
They're gonna be upper La
Oh, they're on
Puerta.
La Puerta now.
Yeah, so you can merge onto the ramp over here.
Okay.
I don't know if they can take it all the way.
West into the Calais construction. 50.
Wait, they went into collect construct.
Why, Lucas? Exiting on Lindsay Circus, Grassland Circus, merging south and Calais.
Lindsay Circus south in Calais.
Left
Wait, so they're going
eastbound
south
Adams
now.
Apple.
Yeah, so they kind of cross.
East Adams
Adams
Apple,
Apple.
approaching Alta.
Is this
You're
way?
good. You're good.
Crossing
Yeah.
Alta
Okay.
Street,
See them?
eastbound
Oh, I
Adams
see him. Yeah, I
Apple,
see him now.
Crossing
I'm on the
Power.
left side.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple, over Elgin. Right, south on Strawberry, VCB.
Still south on Strawberry, correct lanes of
They're going the
travel,
other way.
maintaining
Yep.
South Strawberry.
Keep an eye on your
crossing
GPS. You see them?
I am.
Still
I
going south
see
on
him.
Strawberry, braking. They're gonna head towards Forum,
Right,
westbound.
we're going visual west on
Hello?
Forum, merging south on Forum, VCB.
Still
South on
south
Forum.
on Forum, cross Carson. We're gonna exit back out onto Davis. Exiting onto Strawberry, transitioning south on Davis, right westbound through the alleyways behind Forum again.
Behind
We're gonna
Forum
do the
again.
same little shuffle.
You got it. You're good.
Continuing westbound into the canals. So continuing westbound. Found a blown up car left southbound in the canals.
Brandon colored vehicle trailing the pursuit.
Eastbound in the canals. Taking a jump south.
These fucking morons took such a shitty jump.
50, I did not make the jump.
They're smoking. They're still north on Davis.
663.
I'll go-
Secondary. Now you know what? Fuck it. We taking that primary. We're northbound on Strawberry. Continue northbound Strawberry. Heavy brake.
Oh,
Slowing.
no way. No way. No way you
Their
go for a
vehicle is
swap,
smoking.
pussy.
There's that.
way. Yeah, I'm
Bro,
gonna
don't be
stay-
calling
I'm
them
gonna go
pussies.
for this Lamborghini highway blaster.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on the main vehicle. We're alleyways eastbound to McDonald's. Right, southbound, going behind the
Hello?
oh,
What was that?
vis-a-vis the
That
firehouse.
was a bubble.
Continuing southbound through the alleyways, left, eastbound Carson. Slight left through the gas station, northbound Bro.
Bruno, you're gonna be a
left,
fucking great
westbound
cop.
McDonald's,
Thank you.
Left,
what?
southbound into the alleyways again near the firehouse.
You're good. They're gonna do the same squeeze.
They're gonna exit. Yep.
Nope, they're going back south through the alleyways, back towards Carson. Left,
Hey! Go. You got it.
Oh.
663
getting
primary
their way.
doubled. Going through the train tunnel. We're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking movie.
They just blew up. They just blew up.
Oh my.
I'm stopping for them, but their last scene held right on the.
I'm firing,
Oh my
Bruno.
Ready?
We're okay.
Okay, I guess we could call our pursuit. We're southbound.
Okay, 38 secondary, left, eastbound, Lindsay Circus, approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino. Left north on Calais. Right east on Vespucci, passing white.
What's
Passing
up,
red,
Diz? How
left
you
northbound
doing?
Eastwall, approaching San Andreas.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Crossing San Andreas, merging northbound Los Lagunas. Holding left for the Dorset merge, merging westbound Dorset.
Diz, you play one of the cops of the
Passing
Surrey?
Mount Zona.
Your name looks familiar.
Right northbound Rockford. Right eastbound Carcer Way. Right southbound through Mount Zona, exiting Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset.
Doubled. Going through the train tunnel. We're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking movie.
North A Mountain. Left west Carcer Way.
Eric Banks, okay.
Right northbound Portola.
Is no one gonna come help us?
Portola over Eastbourne. Approaching Boulevard del Perro. Braking right eastbound Boulevard del Perro, passing the church. Right southbound Rockford.
Wait till they
left
figure it
eastbound
out.
South Boulevard del Perro. Crossing Milton, merging eastbound hallway. Both sending
Tunnel.
east hallway.
They got in front of the fucking
Carlos
tram. They
Plaza,
played us like a fucking movie.
We used to be over the hump.
Eastbound Haywick.
Both sending east over Power, pushing
Dude.
Elgin. We used to be over the hump.
They braked and went north on Elgin and left west on Spanish. Left again, they're gonna head back towards the pink cage onto Haywick. So you east on Haywick. Traffic is heavy as fuck. Still east on Haywick.
I was in the train tunnel.
They're braking
And we hit a
going
tram.
south on Popular.
And we blew up. And
Still
for
south
some
on
reason, I
Popular,
went from
correct
inside
lane
the
to
tram to
travel.
up here, and I don't know why.
Braking?
what the
No,
hell,
not
man?
braking. They're just full
Like a
sending
shapeshifter
south
or something?
on
What's going
Popular.
on?
I don't know. I got pushed so hard into
Opposite
the
lanes
tram
to
that I just got
travel,
sent.
braking now,
If you want to just
going
notify
west on
anybody, maybe
Capitol,
they'll see if
still
they
west
can
on
find me. I
Capitol.
don't know.
No, but get you out of the road and I'll
Oh,
let
thank you,
people
buddy.
Continue
I
west on
appreciate. What's your
Capitol,
name?
Left southbound
My name
Little
is
Big
Carianda, man. How's it going?
Good to meet you, brother. My name's Flop.
Nice to meet you, man. Oh, my car breaking.
We're
Thanks, man.
speed a little bit west on Jamestown Street. Now west on Innocence. I want to bath this car so bad. West on Innocence. This thing's annoying.
God,
South
you
on
let your
Davis,
people know.
Thanks, man.
Crossing or taking a right west of McDonald. Still going west of McDonald, passing Laundromat. Going now south on Forum.
Right, secondary left east on Carson, approaching Strawberry. Right, south on Strawberry, crossing Leslie's. Left east, crossing to Davis. U-turning and merging north on Davis Avenue. Crossing Carson.
Oh God, you guys need to come
north
down to
on
the barrio.
Davis,
There's an officer here, man. He
cross
needs help. Come
McDonald's
quickly,
to
please.
Innocence. Braking left
Thanks,
west
man.
on
I
Innocence,
appreciate it.
Crusade.
Problem, man. Hey, you got the barrio tax for me? What's going on, man?
Crossing Strawberry. Right,
What?
north
What
on
happened? What?
Elgin.
You got the barrio tax? It's like 3 billion to be laying on this pavement right here.
What the fuck? Really? Shit.
3 billion. Oh God.
Fuck, man. I got pushed so hard into the sidewall, I got shot out the fucking concrete.
Oh God.
Holy
shit.
We thought the train took you and you were still on the train.
Bruno!
Why did the train stop?
I saw that. It literally stopped for a second and you guys exploded.
Doubles.
Bruno, this
When we
was your
catch them,
moment.
We're gonna charge them with attempted murder class.
Oh.
Thank you
Can
so
you hear me,
much. Thank
honey?
you so much.
Oh God, no problem, no problem.
Flop, don't die. Think about the fanfics.
I'm thinking of. Oh God! Wait. Oh.
Oh. Wow. Really?
Bruno, how are you doing back there?
Oh. Flop, keep thinking about the fanfics of me and Ziggy. You were watching in the corner, Flop. You were watching in the corner.
Oh God.
Is he conscious?
Oh God,
Randy,
he's
give
look
him,
too good,
Randy, give him
talking about
CPR.
No, that's what I'm doing.
We all need to.
No,
Give him the breast, Loki.
Yeah, he's jumping down.
32, 32.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, no more talking about the fan.
Do I need to sit on his face?
I mean, if he asks, I can do it.
Oh God! Thank God for saving me from that Loki fuck. Don't put me in the car with a terrorist. Holy fuck!
Oh, I'm not. You have no choice.
The train brake checked
Damn it,
us.
Bruno. Damn it. Bruno, you have
Brake
one
checked
job.
us.
That's
What?
fucking crazy.
Lima 2376 CMC 2 chicken nug 13s.
That fuck. You know,
You're never gonna let me hear the end of it.
I have never. You second time on duty, yeah.
Oh, that's not
Holy
good.
fuck.
It's his second time. Oh, bro.
I got hit so fucking hard, I launched through the ground onto Carson.
It's okay.
Oh! God fucking damn it.
Oh my god. Bruno, what did you do?
Jesus Christ, Bruno.
Lottie, do you want to tap?
Bruno.
Yes or no?
Yeah, tap me.
Okay, okay.
Guys, hold on.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Wait.
So East Andre or through the
Just wanna
say that.
taking the left
Say you wanted to tap
northbound
me.
Alta
Yeah.
Street.
And what? Huh?
They're going north Alta.
Please take flop
Taking the
first.
left
Don't
and
take me.
Okay, Eric,
Imagine flipping your
Don't take me, please.
Amber.
Just let me
Save
die here in the
flop
back of
first.
this car.
Save flop first.
Okay,
That's-
I'm trying to, but whoever comes out first, let me
Don't you dare pull me out
I
first.
think.
Oh
I
my
think it always,
god!
It's always. I think the first person you put in that you take.
I got you. You want flop? Alright, I got you flop.
That is. You can't make this stuff up. I love that.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay, buddy. I'm really liking the beret, man.
Thanks,
It's
man. I
nice touch.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, doctor, we got 2 chicken nuggets for you.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, Bruno was gonna fit in so well.
What happened to you, sir?
Hey there. I was riding with my cadet who's on his second shift, and we were brake checked by a train, and it ate us
Oh.
and spit me out from the train tunnel
Thanks, doc.
out on Carson after
thank
the
you.
car exploded. SpaceX is gonna want to do research on how I traveled so fast in velocity from where I was to where I ended.
You know, you're actually looking pretty good for getting
Doc,
ran over by a
Doc,
train.
don't
but,
let him die. He can't die.
I am gonna have to give you a shot. You're not afraid of needles, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, you are afraid of needles, or you're
You
not?
are?
I'm afraid of needles.
Okay, I usually
Be a
give people
pussy,
a warning,
Flop.
but I won't for you guys.
Listen, I'm just saying. Oh, thank God.
How you feeling, sir?
Is his back okay? He got blown through the fucking
Yeah, my
concrete.
my
Yeah,
back
I'm
is.
really surprised you're alive, sir.
I don't know how the fuck I'm
Is your
alive.
back okay, dude?
I don't know.
Still southbound Popular.
Does it look okay?
Oh my god, it sounded like Prez. and he
No,
said
it looks
Prez
worse
in
than
the
Daft's.
tone. I take
What?
that personally.
I mean, it
We're
looks a little
southbound
crooked.
Popular across Vespucci
Am I gonna be
Court.
okay?
Right.
I think so.
No,
I
we're
mean,
still going
You need to do
southbound Popular.
PT.
No.
I honestly,
Bruno,
I
my
would try to stay
back!
off your feet as much as you can. but
I'm sorry, Flop.
Oh my god.
not many people survive getting ran over by a train.
25 secondary
to be
westbound
honest.
Capitol.
I guess you know what's good about this whole thing with my back?
On Capitol.
What's that, sir?
Left southbound. Davis BCB.
I'm booty looking good.
That is true. It does emphasize
Look what
your
you did to
backside
Flop,
pretty good.
Bruno.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, did you do this, sir?
Yeah, he did. Well, he did.
How y'all
Oh.
Bruno blew my back out.
Like a piggy.
True.
Oh,
Oh, that's a quote from Maple.
What
That's
the?
kind of rude.
hey, I know what this sounds like and what it looks like.
Bruno, you pig bitch.
Honestly,
you.
yes, Nana, yes. Come back and insult him more, please.
Oh my God.
It's okay. He's not gonna make it
He
very
just-
far.
he
He
just-
can't even witness
I
tamper
wish-
properly.
I wish-
so
I
but
wish
doubt
I
he'll
could
be able
say-
to be an officer
That's
for
true.
very
I
He
wish
did,
I could
he
say
did
what I
blow up
want.
Flop. He just
I
blew
wish
up
I could
Flop.
say what I want.
He blew me up. My back was blown by the explosion of the car that Bruno was operating.
He shot Flop through the ground into the barrio.
We were in the train tunnels and got brake checked by a train.
Next
And-
time, I'm gonna do one of those movie moves and drive up the wall and go on top
You
of the
should
train.
just not
That
blow
sounds pretty
people up,
cool.
Bruno.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time he'll explode.
He did explode.
Let's go see
Yeah,
the
but
remnants
hopefully
of your
next time he
car.
won't survive it.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Nana! Bruno, don't listen to Nana. I hope you survive at least longer than the next explosion.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Flop. It was going so well, and then
Doc, what was your name?
My name's Jebediah, sir.
Good to meet you, Jebediah. My name's Flop. Thank you so much for your
I
help.
didn't want to skip medical, but the EMS made me.
Crossing
I'm
under
sorry.
City Avenue, merging right northbound Magellan.
You too.
I missed what he said. Did that guy say that he was going to give Flop morphine?
North
Oh, well.
Magellan, approaching the freeway.
I think secondary crashed out.
I used the ramp.
Yeah, he ejectocetoed.
Oh, oh no.
Another
Windows
one.
down.
Continuing
This is
northbound up Fairfax Lane.
clown
Jesus Christ. Hop back on channel 1. We're out of the pursuit now.
Yes, sir.
You guys.
Ugh.
I didn't say anything that crazy.
EMS
God.
PD.
You said you wanted to tap me. That's what
This is why I just like doing traffic stops.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my back.
Gucci, please. 13 Bravo.
Randy, do I look okay? Do you think they're going to notice?
Andy.
Would you guys like to
What? Notice what?
Do you think my husband's going to notice my arch back?
No.
Wait, what'd you
surely
say?
not.
Oh.
Stop flirting with Lottie and get in!
That was so southern.
Sorry.
Alright, let's go see what.
Let's go get another car.
Oh, sure. Yeah, surely that one's not recoverable.
Stop flirting with Loudy. Loudy and get
You just
in.
fucked up the whole train system, Bruno.
For real.
Way to fucking go.
I don't like anyone to use those.
I was going to say,
Listen,
Bruno,
you
you
come
fucked.
back.
Bruno, you fucked up the one thing that no one cares about. How dare you?
Listen. 2043. Flops, give him permission to take out Pinzone's FTO.
What do you think? He blew the fuck up?
Bruno!
I
That's when I was riding in early. You know, it's
Oh
probably
my
because I cursed
God.
it, honestly. I
It's
was riding
so
that
funny
earlier.
you bring that up, Brandy. Holy shit.
Damn. Okay, well, good luck.
Thanks,
Brandy.
Thanks, Brandy.
All right. Oh,
Wait,
God,
why do you guys
do
say
have an
thank you to
arch
me?
Thank
you,
Loki, I love you, buddy.
I love you.
Well,
Okay. Well, this is why I like doing traffic stops and rat shit like you.
yeah, it's a good time. It's peaceful.
I had that though. I know I had that, and then the
listen,
train, and then I slowed, and then I tapped it.
You got brake checked by the train. Did you see the fucking dash cam?
I did see the dash cam. I can't believe that.
I got spit out as quick as I got sucked in.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Listen, you did your best. I'm gonna go grab some food out of the fridge.
I have food here.
I need
It's
this
the least
food.
I can do.
Okay, thank you. I
You need other food?
I need this food and I need other food.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take a
will-
drink too. Oh my God, please.
You want two?
Sure, I'll take 2. Thanks, Bruno.
I got
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Should I go back to holding down the fort?
You can hold down the fort for now. I won't be on duty much longer. Otherwise, I'd
No
take you for a
worries.
shift. But hey, let's actually plan something. I want to take your ass out and teach you some stuff.
I'll be around tomorrow, Flop. All right.
Let's
I'll
try-
be here on time and everything.
Okay.
What day works for you?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to plan a day the second, but let's plan for tomorrow, and I'll email you if something comes up.
Okay. No worries.
All right.
Thank you, Flop. I appreciate your patience.
I got you, brother. Don't you worry, Bruno. Dude, I need to rewatch that. Tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking Well. I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from that. That was so funny, dude. I'm gonna grab food real quick, but that was new subler time. Oh my God, that would scare the shit out of me every time. Give me 1 second. Okay. And you matched aft? Quite literally, yes. All right, sorry. What do you call it? I was gonna eat food, but I'll probably do that after stream. Wait, what's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Saturday?
You said 2,500?
2,500 to that account.
Oh fuck. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Fuck. I might have something going on. I'll let you guys know.
Echo 39, 76 CMC with 113. 47.
Let's see if this works. Hold on. Call sign, please. God damn it. Who the fuck changed the... Who the fuck changed the L in flop?
39, 23 CMC 147.
Bro, no!
Yes, sir.
Did you change my fucking ding on the dispatch card from flop to lowercase f, uppercase L?
No, sir.
I'm gonna find out who
Sir,
did.
I promise, sir.
I'm gonna find out who did.
All right, sir.
225 units on channel 1. Who the hell changed my dispatch card? Which one of you sick fucks, man? Shit. Yeah, no, I was gonna grab food, but I'm gonna be a little responsible. I'll eat a little bit, but I'm trying to be better about what drugs did Flop get in the hospital. I don't think he got any drugs.
Sonora, I'm almost out of gas. Oh, nice. Oh! He fucking crashed. Good lord.
Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit, dude. Nice law-abiding driving, Officer Dugong. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. I'm too busy having my fun. I'm still coming off the high of that. Dude, Shift 3's on one today. We all are just looking for something to do. Holy shit. What's up, chat? How the fuck are you doing? Hopefully better than Flop and his blown out back. Oh, man. What a good day it's been. This is definitely a stream for the books. The whole stream today has just been good. It has been me talking. It's been Flop getting fucked up. Oh no, Crystal! They're dropping like flies. Dispatch 225 7613 Bravo. Why is the parking thing? Okay, there we go. Is EMS able to respond to that 13 Bravo as well?
Copy, Alpha 64, 76.
Copy that, thank you. I just got my fried rice. I want fried rice so badly. I've never gotten Panda Express's fried rice. I always get their lo mein. I think their lo mein is weird. I like their lo mein, but I like the texture of their lo mein because it almost feels rubbery. Their lo mein is like weirdly sometimes dry.
EMS from PD.
But I love it.
Can I get you to the location of the 13 Bravo? She's good.
We already have a unit en route.
Okay, thank you so much.
Miladies.
You guys are the best.
Bruno blew out my back after running a train on me. Yeah. Bruno ran a train on me and my back was blown out, literally. $225.23. Crystal, what happened?
Don't feel that bad, I think.
Alright, okay.
What happened to you, Flop?
I had
Bruno, what
this
happened?
little color wrench in like a cake.
I had a train ran on me by Bruno.
Oh no.
Bruno did that?
Sorry.
Right, let me know if it's too taut. I'll loosen up for you.
No, like he literally drove us into a fucking train and we blew up.
You able to wiggle your finger and toast me?
Yeah, another copper down the dust. What happened?
Can I tell you a story?
I
Oh, hey.
W on the rat picture earlier. That cop was being a fucking rat. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know who it was.
W rat photograph. You know what? You're a real one, Flop. Always and forever.
I try to keep it that way. I was just driving with a cadet. It was the second time on shift. And the requirements at this cash exchange was that he had to drive. And I'm like, all right, this poor guy can't do both. So I'll let him drive. I'll do comms. What does this fucking guy do? He drives us into the back of a tram in the train tunnel.
I'm on the ground.
And we blow the fuck up after it sucks us in like a black hole. And it launches me from underneath the tunnels out onto Carson.
And how many fingers?
Literally had a train ran on me. Literally.
I know you love a good black hole this time of year.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna. Never mind. God damn it! All right, all right. Oh man.
No, definitely not. Shoulder of Orion sucks.
Medley.
I mean. Can somebody make a meme with the meme format from the train hitting the car on the train track?
No. Don't pay attention to that.
225. Do we have a doubled up unit that could take Crystal's vehicle off of Elgin Ave? If you want to follow EMS over, I'll stay on scene. If you want to bring her back, I'll wait with the car.
A phone. 76 CMC.
Up 1623, please.
All right. Oh my God, that was funny. Oh my God! Wait, was there another?
Tunnel, we're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking.
They blew up. They just blew up. They just blew up. I'm stopping for them, but their last scene held right on the. Oh my God!
Why did the train go backwards?
Holy fuck!
Oh no! Are you up?
Main tunnel, we're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking.
They blew up.
Dude, that train was working with them. The way that motherfucker just... What just happened? I'm wondering where the train is now. You're asking impossible questions. Actually brake checked by a train. All right, we're gonna wait for Crystal to come back for her car. I really wanna stay. I really wanna go. Oh man, dude, today's been a fun day. It's been good. Just an overall enjoyable day. Flop Dugong, back blown
This is
out.
Aphrodite.
Oh,
Okay, this is Aphrodite. Hello.
what's up?
You're a senior officer, correct?
Yes.
I got a bit of a conundrum here I need your opinion on.
Sure.
So Slick Rick has been going around today and videotaping and doing news, which is great and fine and awesome. But if he was literally at the scene of a crime, he can't then represent the person in the cells, correct?
He's a witness. I forget.
Like he was on top of the laundromat while it was being robbed and we were working with it, so...
I don't believe a witness can represent. Let me call somebody real quick and confirm. Give me 1 second.
All right. No, you're fine.
Hello, this is Pinzone.
Hi, Pinzone, real quick.
What's up, Flop?
I'm having a brain fart. Can a lawyer that witnessed a crime represent a client?
If the lawyer was in a lawyer cannot represent someone who committed a crime in front of that lawyer. Well, okay, it depends. Are they a witness? Like,
They
can
apparently
be used as a
recorded the whole
witness?
thing. They were on scene when whatever happened.
Yeah, no, they can't.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't. Wait, what happened?
I don't know. Aphrodite called me and I'm like, I'm having a brain fart. I said, I'll call you back. But apparently, Slick Rick had a camera out, was on scene of a cash exchange, witnessed it happen, and then now wants to represent the client. And I was like, I don't think so, but I'm gonna confirm real quick.
No, I'm pretty sure it'd be like a conflict. He should be a witness if anything.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, you can't.
Okay. I'll add Aphrodite to know. Thank you.
All right.
Bye bye.
Hello?
No go.
Yeah, okay, good. Just double checking.
Yep.
Because she specifically requested him, and I was like,
So we can honor a request, but we are not required to get them the lawyer that they ask for unless they're like on some kind of a retainer. We, in our Miranda rights, we state we can get one provided to you by the state at no cost if one is available. So whoever is available in Lemon List,
yeah.
We can call. We don't have to honor that unless they have some kind of something with that lawyer. So
Yeah, no, she seems cool with it. She's like, oh, I didn't realize he was there. I just wanted to double check for my future knowledge as well. Okay.
all good, not a
All
problem.
right, thank you, Flop. Bye.
Not a problem. Best of luck. Take care. Bye bye. Why are you apologizing? You're fine.
Wait here.
Oh, I don't care.
When he could be doing other stuff.
You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna drive in circles. So you're good. Oh.
But now you didn't get to drive in circles.
It's all good. I got to hang out for a minute. I got to breathe and chill. Don't even sweat it. You're all good. I'm gonna go run some traffic actually, probably on Strawberry.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. Are you okay? Are you better?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay, good. Not a problem, Crystal. I got you. Dispatcher 25. I'm gonna stage up for radar on Strawberry Avenue. All right, nice.
Dispatch 360, 10-8.
That's a good one too.
270 back on channel 1. Laundromat is code 4195 being processed. There's currently a speeding car heading southbound, but it's dusty. It'll be on Strawberry if anyone can.
I'm staged on Strawberry. How far up Strawberry is it? I'm by the merge to the freeway.
I'm coming under like the casino, but I can't see it already.
I should
Not sure if
see
it
him.
turned off. You would have already seen him by now, so I think he's turned off.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's an officer. Never mind.
Yeah, he turned off. Damn it.
I have Bruno DMing me right now. He's like, not only did we get brake checked, but the train fled.
Lucas motherfucking laughing.
What's the 20 other shots fired?
Brown garage.
Looks like there's 2 individuals here potentially cornering.
Or
individual car fleeing now.
Yeah, 360 out.
Somebody's around the corner.
It's doing kind of like gauntlet, just occupied.
What is Brown Garage? Am I dumb? Oh.
I'm gonna watch the Ginger Street.
Going next thing now.
The 25 is gonna break up. You guys got a lot of units.
Left, southbound.
You pass on my right if you need.
Oh my god. Ooh, drugs? Question mark? It's just a paper bag.
Dispatch 360 activated with a gray and colored gauntlet occupied 2 times. Looked like 1 male, 1 female.
Oh,
north
for
of South
fuck's sake! I didn't mean to pick
I believe
these
it was
up.
the male, by the way. The female's always
God
Copy that.
damn
We're
it!
passing through the colorful garage
Let me
alleyway.
do a dumpster.
Stand by. I'll try to get a plate read. It's gonna be a 1060 gauntlet. Whoa, surprising. Right east of Marathon. Right southbound South Rockford Drive. Immediate left into Movie Star Way, eastbound.
Let's go and put this shit away real quick.
Still eastbound on Heritage Way, crossing Movie Star Way. Continue east on Heritage. Cross Dorset, take left, northbound Eastbourne Way. We're passing through alleyways right now, exiting out, past Mad Thunder, 50'd into a wall.
Oh, let's go check to see if the
And we are westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Do you have sufficient units?
Parallel if the other officer's getting evidence.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how many is. Who's the primary on this? You can someone check how many units?
I'm chucking a report up. There's 4 you got. You guys all rocked up. There's 4 all up. We good.
Copy. Pop, can you get us a channel then?
I got you. Stand by.
Oh, okay. We're still south on Bay City Avenue.
Radio check. Is this channel in use? I had my back blown out by a cadet after
I'm
he.
sorry to hear that, Flop.
Oh, for fuck you.
I'm on channel 2, but I'm only doing report writing because I don't want to hear Pinzone's ugly voice.
God, well, I'm about to put an active on too, so you better watch yourself.
Okay, fine.
Eastbound Invention Court. There's a standing truck in the middle of this. They're stopping. And we're still eastbound Invention.
Channel 2 and free.
Yeah, I'll go channel 2 1 second there he gets here. We're east on Ginger, correction, Susie Circus. Left, northbound Calais. Still northbound Calais, right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Taking a left.
One of my favorite things is just saying unhinged shit on a channel when no one's listening. Because I always hope someone's listening.
Right, southbound Alta, left, east side.
Finally it happened.
We'll
Somebody
channel
was
2
listening.
right now, because I see people behind me.
Channel 2, channel 2. 10-2.
Home, are you on free?
Oh, man. Oh my God, that van. Holy. Dude, today has just been fun. I don't know how else to say that. Oh my God, I was looking up. I was looking outside. I was like, I wonder what time it is. I usually, I have a little window that like, I look at the sunlight to see if, I kind of gauge what time it is when I look up. Because the way that my monitor is placed, it's really hard for me to see what time it is for my monitor. So I just kind of look up, and if the sun's coming out, I usually know it's about 6. Yeah, it's about 6.
There's a drug bus pursuit on channel 2, but
Let's fix the car.
copy.
66527 MRPD evidence process.
This song is good. I like this. Almost 6 your time. Yeah, about. It's been it's been a good stream so far. Time's kind of been flying by. Damn. Really? Is this repair kit I found on the ground gonna save me? Happy winter summer solstice. I don't even know what. Is it bad that I don't know what that is? I didn't know it was a holiday, or not a holiday, but like a day. I'm bad. I'm bad with holidays. I don't fucking know. If you give me a if you gave me a citizenship test, I'd probably fail it. Just in general. Being a streamer made me realize how much I don't know about holidays at all. Like, holidays just don't matter. Longest or shortest day of the year? Oh. I don't know. That was solstice. Solstice?
Andreas all the way to Poplar. VCB.
Vehicle description, Crystal.
It's all black. Oh no, it looks like a Lambo, but I don't think it is.
Copy.
It was black.
Anyway, I'm on the intersection of Vespucci and Popular, and I never saw it come down.
So is it the longest day of the year for me? Is that a good thing? On a Friday night too, nonetheless. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's a good day. I should go out to a bar and drink and celebrate. We haven't checked this in a while.
665-10-8.
And my birthday? Yo, what a great fucking day for a birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Crystal, are you okay? Trying to get him to move. Look at the traffic he caused behind him.
You're not wrong.
I do hope the day goes amazing. Do you have anything planned? Most folks get their drink on for solstice? Solstice? I'm sad. I still want to know who the fuck was here, man. Shit. Oh, for Friday? Oh, yeah. Friday night gets fucking crazy. I haven't gone out drinking on a Friday night in a long time. I'm not against it, but I definitely, I haven't gone out to, like, do, like, a little, like... I haven't bar hopped or done, like, any nightlife stuff in a while. I should probably pick a day. I mean, honestly, today would be a good day. Tonight would be a good night, I should say, but I think I have stuff planned. Yeah, I think I said it earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, my schedule is so fucked and I feel horrible. I might try and just pump hours today and just go until I can. I don't know. Just in case. I'm just old enough to prefer drinking with friends at home. I'm not a big like bar hopping kind of frenzy. Like I don't go out to meet people at the bar. My whole thing is I don't have a lot of people where I live right now. And I'm trying to, I think one of my biggest struggles as an adult is that I don't get out enough. And I don't know how to get out more as an adult. Like I want to go out and meet more people. I want to go out and experience life. I want to go and like have moments and, you know, talk to people. That's the shit that I want to do. I feel like I've completely lost that entirely. So I'm trying to work on... I still want to know who does this. Summer Solstice, a lot of music being played everywhere for free, like live performance on street. That's sick! I'm not looking to do anything with the lighthouse. I'm just curious. I'm always interested to know who, without fail, always commits to the lavender scent and everything. Dispatch 225-76 fishing spot. Latest 301.
Dispatch 673, 1041. Any active?
Active on 2 at the moment. I believe there's sufficient on units. It's been a pretty chill, tame day overall. Had my back blown out by a cadet after a train got ran on me.
Pardon? Good morning, Fahrenheit. Good morning.
Let me clarify. Bruno drove us into a train that brake checked us.
That is true.
Sucked us in like a black hole and spit me out after we blew up out of the tunnel onto Carson.
I blew out Flop's back.
Literally.
Holy 10-3.
I'm telling Ziggy.
I'll tell Ziggy myself.
Lord have mercy.
Sorry, Lieutenant and Sergeant, I don't mean to disappoint you.
I'd like to apologize for being a disappointment, but I'm already one of those.
I'm ignoring all of it.
Everyone's so lively today. Oh my god. Jesus.
It's been a chill day, Fahrenheit, but it's starting to pick up, so just be on your toes.
It's been fucking quiet and boring for the most part, so we're entertaining ourselves.
Listen, we were talking about ramen on the radio earlier. It was wild.
Ooh, yo, I just fresh batched a tonkatsu. Ooh.
I don't know what you just said, but that sounds good.
Tonkatsu is like literally the staple ramen. Ramen.
Oh, I know what that is. Okay.
Girl Sky asked Flop what kind of ramen he eat. All he said was chicken.
No, he didn't not.
I was talking about like cup of noodle like flavoring. There's good ramen, and then there's the ramen that we all absolutely love and enjoy.
You should try if you want the almost near authentic taste, right? This is Nissan one. It's like tonkatsu, obviously, but the brand is Nissan.
Bro, I'm gonna just break you real quick, okay? I'm gonna need you to email me that. What the fuck you just say? I'm gonna forget that instantly.
Pretty oishi desu, you know.
10-9?
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Did one of you call about abandoned boats?
Someone did down there.
Okay.
Yeah, someone.
It does sound good though.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to email you that picture.
Thank you. 308 from 225.
Sunday.
What the fuck is wrong with saying chicken?
You know what it is. I gonna gag you on the radio. Hold on.
Okay.
What? Do you want me to say it on the radio? Because I'll say it on the radio.
Say it on the radio. Go ahead. Go ahead.
When you said chicken earlier, I said, oh, so the white people ramen.
A fucking men. A fucking men.
Actually caught.
I ain't even upset. That's just fact. Ain't nothing authentic about cup of noodle.
I sent you an email of the ramen. That is super close to authentic. I used to eat that all the time when I was living in like Tokyo.
Like that sounds so good. What the fuck?
Find it. Well, you can find it in like if you go out of town at the grocery store, it's the most generic one. You can go find it. Super easy.
I'm gonna look. Stand by. Stand by.
Yeah, I think I'm standing.
Yo, they got this shit at Walmart. Sorry, I'm a 10-3 myself. I apologize.
I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass.
10-3. Don't ever say dead ass over the radio.
Okay, sorry, I'm a type shit.
I have a question.
Oh hell no.
Skippity toilet.
What aren't you fucking all of you bitches?
Skippity.
Guys, who had a worse pursuit, me or Coyote?
I'm biased.
I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that.
Listen, I only asked because me and Coyote are good friends.
I don't think you want. I do not think they just don't want to sit either. Wow, you guys sound like you had a crazy pursuit. I wish I was there. God.
We're doing it. Oh my god. Dude, today is a fucking fever dream. What's up, Eggman? How you doing?
66523 at the latest.
What a
City
fucking
Civil
great day.
Defense
I'm not even
area.
mad.
799 St. Chris.
770 is 76.
Last.
Dispatch 225 requesting an impound on a boat abandoned out in the docks.
I keep crashing.
Hey, what do you call in the boats? Did either one of you call in the boats by chance?
No, just lazy people just leave the boats in the sea and never return it to that guy.
Yeah. Don't worry. Dispatch 225 requesting an impound abandoned boat off by the docks. Have it returned back to the fishing guy over off the docks on the western side. Copy.
Your hard work and God's work into the sea, please.
What's that? Sorry?
I salute you for your God's work in this sea for
Hey,
May I give
listen,
permission
I'm
for
all about
Bruno to
keeping
drive
it
my
clean.
speed guy around the block real quick so I can see how it feels?
Hell yeah.
I have a turbo in there, so I just wanted to see the difference. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This shift is so funny. Oh, Bayou, it's so much fun, man. Keep trying, keep pushing for it. It is a
I believe the city.
It is a continued effort.
They're going to be code 4. 510-8.
Shift 3 is just such a different, like wildly different shift. Also, sorry, real quick, I'll go back to PD in a minute. Have any of you ever tried this? This is what oh my God, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Apparently this is the most authentic ramen, or one of the. I swear to God, I'm gonna go buy this, but.
Echo 39, 1042 for the day. Stay safe, everyone. Keep being amazing. Goodbye.
Thank you for your service. Thank you, thank you.
Hey. Good night, Nathan.
I'm sorry. Why is anything else, man? I'm sorry.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Evanoa. Thank you.
Oh, God. The Shadowland is calling me back. Hey, Eggman. You know what? That happens to the best of us, right? Any more boats that we see that are close? I'm not fucking going out there right now. There we go. Dispatch 225 requesting an impound on an abandoned boat. Gonna be on the northern side of the docks. Need it returned back to the original owner. The southern side of the dock, the older gentleman. Hey, firm. How you doing, sir? Is this your boat over here?
No, not mine.
All good. I'll go and get it taken care of for you. How's the day been? Been good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good shit. How's the fishing been?
Yeah, doing pretty good so far. So.
Good shit. Give me 1 second.
Wait, can you guys actually like impound or park these?
I'm getting the state impound to come and grab them.
Oh.
So if I had another unit with me, what I like to do is we slim jim them and we drive them onto the shore and then we call them in so the tow truck drivers can get them. But we don't have enough units right now for that, so I'm having the state impound come and grab.
Shit. Yeah. I think we're probably both equally as pissed off that people don't return them. I mean, it's like what?
With the
not even
big
halfway
ass truck.
through the storm yet.
Are you the one that called 911 or call 311 for the boats?
Nope.
Okay, somebody called in and said there's just a bunch of abandoned boats. It irritates me to no hell. There is a special place in hell for the hate that I have for all these abandoned boats.
Eastbound the parking garage.
The worst thing is when people like pirates or something throw rocks at the boats out on the water and flip them over, then they're impossible to impound then.
Oh God, I had no idea about that. Fuck.
They might be impossible to impound. I don't know if you can climb up on the top of the
Oh my God, he's mounting crystals.
The boat when it's upside down,
Oh God.
impossible. But yeah, it's not something I wanna. I can swim, don't get me wrong, but it's not.
Have you guys seen the new Elden Ring DLC?
Experience, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've had to flip some flipped boats, but it's not easy to do. It's actually harder than it looks, but it's all good. I think I got it cleaned up for the most part here. If you guys need anything, feel free to throw one. I'll be in the area. Okay. What was your name?
Okay, cool. Sam.
Good to meet you, Sam. My name's Flop. Senior Officer Flop Dugong. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Awesome. I'll let you be. If you need anything, Sam, just give a call. 311. I'll be up here.
Into the integrity tunnel, eastbound.
Is anybody watching the Elden Ring DLC? I know that was one of the biggest DLC hypes that I've seen probably in years. I haven't seen a DLC so hyped up on a game that I refuse to fucking play. If I had to stream and finish Elden Ring, I would be dead. Oh, okay. There's nothing I can do. What's up, Jenny? Good morning.
Alive. Right, was train tracks.
West Flop's back blown out again. Why do you think? What connotation do you think could have happened that Flop's back is blown out? If I had said,
He's trying to get over.
yo, Zazi, what's going on? Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. The fuck you
We
doing?
did it, but so did we. We're westbound.
I think put us new 1400 or close to. I don't know. Wait. I don't know. I wasn't keeping count. But thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Plenty of hearts. A fucking ding. Thank you so much for your support. You way too generous. Thank you.
Continuing northbound LaPorte, 22 left, westbound, going to Palomino, left southbound Palomino, left eastbound San Andreas, right
Dang!
southbound
Gifted ding these nuts. Ooh woo. Fucking air. Thank you for the 6 months. The half a year. Thank you so much. Plenty of hearts in chat, please. Wave gifting subs and back to bed now. Drive by gifted. Hey, Zazu, I love you and I appreciate you. You are way too generous. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for all of the support. 2 subs away to 1400. Thank you guys. What's up, Chop? How are you?
Right, eastbound onto Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes travel.
You a good egg? You know what? I do my thing. I don't deserve y'all.
Get a unit on the other side of Olympic Freeway, please.
Trying to mount us.
Zazu!
He's gonna mount us.
Now putting us to 1400. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
We're still on.
Thank you. Plenty of hearts.
Oh, he got over onto
Please.
the train track.
Thank you.
Oh, he got onto the train track.
How did Bruno go? There we go. Now back to bed. Oh, sorry. Wait. Fired yet? Double.
Continued eastbound into the canal.
Let me introduce you to 2 perspectives real quick. Stand by.
He's going northbound in the canals.
Eastbound, parallel underneath cars.
Parallel to
taking the
Little
right
Bighorn.
Hold on.
Main tunnel, we're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking.
They blew up. They just blew up. They just blew up.
There's that perspective. Now let me introduce you. Doubled. Going through the train tunnel. We're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram. They played us like a fucking.
They just blew up. They just blew up.
Oh my.
I'm stopping for them, but they're last seen held right on the.
I'm firing,
Oh my
Bruno. So, Strike, to answer your question. He's doing great. I love that man. I want to keep him. I want to protect him with my life. Literally had our back blown out by a train. Had a train right on us, literally. Try to break away and give him to me. What the fuck? You a good egg? Repeat it after me. Not what the fuck? Air. Listen, it's one thing to be good. It's one thing to just say that, like, the appreciation is, I don't know. Dude, I want to see you back in the PD. Repeat. Why are you so... Damn. I feel empty. Anyone home? The fuck is everybody, man? I guess Teddy? Okay. Hello? I gotta step outside and step back in, but I'm gonna guess Teddy coming back from work. Only like logical theory I could think of. Okay. What happened to Teddy? Interesting. Oh, no, not what I wanted. What the fuck is this? Why are we leaving key? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to audit the fucking house. What do you guys got in here? What the hell's going on? Because while Flop don't care. Oh my god. Just fertilizer fucking everywhere. We'll have to check on Teddy and make sure he's okay. What the fuck is going on? There's a nosy bitch we know. No. Not only am I a nosy bitch, but if anyone were to ever raid the house, any possessions in the house belong to Flop. Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to Teddy? Jesus. Okay. I feel like there's probably something that I am unaware of that. Dude, I almost fucking pulled my gun. That scared the fuck out of me. Dad, I almost shot you.
Evening.
Good evening.
What are you wearing?
My fishing outfit.
Thought you were doing a Toy Story cosplay. Ah! Fuck.
Okay, you need a bandage?
I thought you'd escaped from Andy's toy store. Oh.
Thanks for the joke. Thanks. Pretty good. Pretty funny. No ranger hat, so you know, gotta make do. Why are you here? What happened?
I saw a cop car over here and I was, what the fuck?
Just keep your voice down. I don't know what happened to Teddy. He's sleeping right now, but he left. I'm trying to figure this out myself. Just watch your step. I came up here. I saw a bunch of these gauze. So I came up over here, and I got to get someone to come and clean this, but they left, I guess the mirror shattered or something is what it looks like. A bunch of fragments went all over the place. I don't know what the hell happened, but I checked on Teddy. He's all wrapped up right now. I think he I obviously need a new mirror.
What happened?
I don't know. I have an idea, but I also might be completely wrong about my idea. I'm going to assume the worst.
What, and Teddy's staying here?
Berrigan? Yeah. He's an EMS.
Wait, he's... Oh. Oh.
His name's Berrigan. He goes by Teddy.
Okay.
I'm assuming...
He's not like a member of the club or nothing?
No. No, he actually, in fact, all he wanted in this house was the Harry Potter closet, so he got the place downstairs. He didn't want a big spot. I'm going to have to talk to him and clean all this up at some point. I mean, he's... Watch your hands. Just keep it quiet. Come on. Irish, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Thanks for putting up with my shit. Hey, guys, it's me, the old lady, Flop Dugong. You know who it be. The first lady, some may say. I don't want to brag or anything. Irish, I was just streaming, brother. Hope it was great. It's I, the first lady. Hello. Irish, I was just streaming, dude. Welcome, everyone. We're looking at the crime scene that's at the house right now. Don't really know what's going on, but... Dad? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
What are you shouting for?
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to yell too loud. We'll step outside. Berrigan's a good one. He does a lot of baking for us, actually. He leaves a bunch of baked goods on the counter. Oh man. Quick cop and join ADMC now. Give us some time. It's okay. It's all right. How you been, Dad? How you doing?
You're not too bad. You?
I'm a little... My back hurts.
Why's that?
I was blown out by a cadet.
Excuse me?
Literally. We were in a chase, and they requested that this cadet was in the pursuit as primary. So I took him under my wing, gave him a CVPI. We start chasing a car into a tunnel. The car in front of us cuts in front of the train, and we start running behind the train a little bit, right? And the train stops before we had a chance to react and starts coming back into us. Swallowed us like a black hole, blew us up, and shot me from the tunnels up to Carson. I don't...
Good job, man.
Bruno Brown.
Well.
Do you guys want to see the raid?
You got your back blown out by a cadet?
Oh, I plan on telling him. Going through the train tunnel, we're eastbound, parallel underneath Carson, taking the right tunnel. They got in front of the fucking tram.
Okay.
They played us like a fucking...
Have you spoken to Ziggy?
What was that? Sorry?
You spoken to Ziggy?
Not in a couple days, no.
Oh, okay. I know Maple and Etta had a chat with him and Rue yesterday about some stuff. I think they wanted to chat to you as well, so catch up with them at some point.
Great. That's fantastic. I asked if we could do it together, and I'm glad to see that okay, sure.
I think it was more of you and Ziggy can be hard to get together, you know, sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also, you know, it doesn't always have to be one conversation all the time. It can be...
I know. I was kind of hoping to have a real sit down about that one, though. I felt like that one was worth at least a sit down with the family, but I get it.
Yeah, that's fair. So what do you think this is about, this Teddy thing?
The only thing I could think of. The only thing I could think of is that Teddy made a box or like a carton of cookies because he had a little admiration for an officer. And he asked me to give them to him and said if he asks, just let him know a secret admirer happens to appreciate him. So I gave him to the officer. And the only assumption I could have, the glass wasn't just going to fall on itself. I mean, it looks like that looks like a punch, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
My assumption is that maybe he was rejected. That is the only running. That's the only running theory I could think of, and I really hope that's not the case because Teddy's not a violent man. In fact, Teddy is one of the sweetest people. I think I've met in recent time. He likes to bake. He likes to leave treats out for everybody at the house. He likes to make stuff for people. He's an EMS. His full name is, hold on, Berrigan. I never know how to. Thornclaw. Berrigan Thornclaw. Oh, he's EMS command. Good for him. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, looks like you got some cleaning up to do, mate. So good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll grab gloves and take care of that. But what are you up to? How are you doing?
Just working. I've been training Malfa up for dispatch.
Any updates from when we spoke?
No, I haven't heard back yet, which is not a great sign. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll see. Ziggy got back to me about that property, but it's been sold. So,
damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spill
so
the
we're gonna
beans
have to
on
look for
something.
another What's that?
When you got upset the other day and walked away because I didn't necessarily get you a Father's Day gift, I wanted to buy that property for you. I'm gonna find out how much it was and give you the money for it.
You're an idiot, Jack.
Why?
Because you can't be just spending your money like that, man. No.
Dad, I'm gonna be honest. I have more money than I know what to do with, and that's not a brag. I want to invest it into something that's good for the family.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, that's very sweet. But okay. Well, let's just keep our eye out on the market, on the real estate, and if something pops up, then we'll try and snatch it up. You know. But right now, it's not looking too great. I'll be honest.
We'll find something.
Yeah, maybe.
You want me to give you a ride to work, or do you want to borrow my my truck? I got a little. I bought a Granger for the family because it's an 8-seater. Nice ride. Airbag suspension. About 20 grand, but if we ever have a lot of people around, it's good to get everybody in one vehicle.
Sure. Yeah, drive me to work, child.
I was offering. I didn't know if you wanted a ride to work.
Come on in.
I keep it locked. I'm not washed. Dad, if you break that handle, it'll kill me. All right.
Is it shared?
No, it's mine, but part of the professionalism is I gotta still show the image, right? And not wear a cowboy hat, a flannel, jeans, and boots, but you know.
I removed your dash cam.
Why?
Just to see how to do it. Just to see how. I've never done that before, and I wanted to see how easy it was, and it's really easy.
Well, by chance, could I get my camera back?
I'll put it back in for you. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay. So dispatch trauma has been at an all-time high.
Yeah, that's true. It seems to have calmed down a little bit. Well, I say that, and then we had something with the receptionist the other day.
Who? What the hell is going on?
I mean, we only have 2 receptionists these days, and again, this is just between me and you, but you know, Tilly Winters and Shift 2.
I think so. She has interest in detective stuff, if I recall.
What do you mean she has interest in detective stuff?
She's constantly around. I actually, hold on. Do you know the name of the detective unit or whatever that's looking at
DIB or something?
Let me see.
I know the acronym, but that's about it.
Let me see if it's on Slack's profile. CIB. Give me a minute. Search by tag. I want to say.
Says like Criminal Investigation Bureau, maybe? Yeah.
If you're interested in exploring the detectives unit, put your information below and you'll be contacted, or contact Cohen Riker, Maeve Wolf, or Ian Leonardo Slacks, blah, blah, blah. Probation, include name, department, and phone number.
Right.
Tilly Reception is on the list.
What the hell?
I don't know.
She knows. What?
I didn't mean to add fuel to the fire, but you didn't hear it from me. So what was the problem with Tilly? That's gonna stay between us. I had no idea.
That baffles me. I don't. She's a receptionist. She fired a PD announcement for somebody.
Huh?
Yeah. A lawyer convinced her that she could fire a PD announcement for them, and she did it.
Who was the lawyer?
I don't know. I think we wasn't given the name.
Well, the idea with a FOIA goes beyond just the goes beyond just the FOIA. Part of the Malton FOIA process is proof and evidence that the person in the report is being represented by the attorney.
Right.
So she didn't even follow that.
No.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, High Command dealt with it and just have asked for it to be retrained. I don't agree, I'll be honest, but with all the, I think she should be fired, but I don't really want to stick my nose in and be like, I disagree, because with everything that's happened with dispatch.
Why? This timing is not good.
Who?
It's Etta.
Answer it, go on.
Hey, Etta, how you doing?
I'm good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why? What's up?
I just woke up and there is blood all over the bottom floor of the house.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. I'm fine. I believe it is Teddy. I checked in his room. There was a print on his handle.
Oh, okay.
We need a new mirror. I don't know what's going on with him. This is strictly like my assumption.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like someone punched the mirror, and Teddy's in his room.
Oh.
My guess, and I guess this kind of stays between us, but it'll come out eventually. I don't want to tip off Teddy if this is the actual case, because I don't want to upset him. But I know that he had a little bit of an admire for somebody in the PD. Made cookies for them. He asked me to hand it to the person and, you know, let him know that they have a secret admirer, and if I could assume I question if maybe there was possible rejection. It could be something else, but I don't know anything else Teddy had going on other than that.
I mean, he doesn't really seem the type to just fly off the handle because he was rejected.
That's what I'm saying. He's he's one of the kindest people.
Yeah, I mean, because
know.
like when Alice turned him down, not Alice Watson, but another Alice. Uh, you know, he was sad, but he wasn't, you know, angry. Oh my God, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna go in and start cleaning. I was gonna grab some gloves and go off duty at some point and go and start cleaning it. I don't.
Yeah.
I
Don't worry, I can get it.
Okay.
I've got stuff from the hospital that I can use.
Would you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
If not, I'll come up and do it. Would you be willing to make Teddy a hot chocolate? There's some in the cupboard.
Yeah, I can do that.
You could just leave it in his room. I don't know what he's got going. Oh my God. Sorry, I almost got T-boned by an officer, but it was kind of my fault. Actually, not really. They didn't use sirens for that intersection, but I figured just leave something for him. I was gonna bring him a snack or something, but
Okay. All right. Have you talked to Ziggy or Rue today?
no, neither of them have been around.
Okay. So I apologize, but Sean and I did have that talk with Ziggy and Rue yesterday.
No, it's fine. I mean,
I know that you went to bed early, so
I would have loved to have been there because I felt like that was something I wanted with the family, but I'm not
Right.
I'm not bothered per se, but
Yeah, I didn't want to wait too long and then have something happen, you know, without having the conversation. So
yeah, I know Etta, or not Etta, I'm sorry. I know Maple told me about you and kind of what was going on and sort of
Right.
your concerns. I know that Ziggy and I had a very, very long conversation. I want to say it was that months question mark ago,
Mhm.
because it just kind of came up in the middle of us doing our thing.
Yeah.
But
So basically, you know, we expressed our concerns and we let them know that in no way, shape, or form did we want to make them feel unwanted or, you know, anything like that. We were just trying to make sure that we were able to navigate these difficult situations should they arise in the future. So we've kind of agreed that should either of them incur warrants, um, to avoid any kind of question of your integrity or Sean's, you know, whatever, um, they'll make themselves scarce. They, you know, I don't have you know, an obligation to report, so you know they can just reach out to me and say, hey, I caught a warrant, you know, I'm going to be scarce for a while. That way if they don't come home, then we know why, you know. And then that way you and Sean are not put in that, you know, difficult, you know, situation. So I mean, because even if you're able to agree, you know, and be okay with certain things, you know, and we are okay with turning a blind eye, the fact that we have people living right next door who are out to get us, probably not a good look, you know. So
I have made the point, unfortunately, about I don't even know how many times, but I've made the point to Maple specifically. I think Maple thought I was overreacting. I hate to say it. I was only speaking the fucking truth. But I told him, I said, I'm in a difficult situation because if I'm on duty, you know, I have an obligation to protect and serve. And if I know somebody has a warrant, if Rue called me and gave me her location, that's one thing. If I turned a blind eye to that, then there's question of accessory. There's question of harboring a
Right.
fugitive. Like there's a lot of really iffy, questionable things that
it
can come from
also
it.
puts your integrity into question. Yeah, and I brought that up.
I'm gonna be
so.
honest. My integrity is already in question. I don't.
No, it's not.
I have a husband who wears a cut and is a
Okay, well, that doesn't matter as long as you're still doing your job. Like,
Oh, I
and
got.
they both understand that you and Sean will still do your job. Same with Richard, same with Matt. Nobody's expecting anybody to look the other way. And that's why we agreed on that. And it's like, I know it's a shitty thing, but if you could, just find somewhere. I mean, the club has got to have houses, right, that they can crash at, while they're out running their warrant. So, and they just have to be smart and not tell y'all where they're at,
Well, I have
whenever
some
they have
fucked up
warrants.
news.
So,
You ready for
what?
this shit? This is gonna sound
What?
really bad. I just gonna sound really bad. Ziggy can technically disclose whatever he wants to me, and I don't have a legal obligation to disclose it to the
Okay,
police
well,
department.
that's you and Ziggy.
Yeah, I know. But it's kind of funny to think that Ziggy could tell me things, and I don't have to. I'm not required.
Yeah, but Sean doesn't have that spousal privilege with Ziggy, so and then of course with
That's
Rue,
easy. We need
neither
Ziggy,
of you are covered with Rue, so
we need Ziggy to marry,
stop,
Maple, and then wait
Stop.
21 days. No, that's fine. I will.
I found a new job.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dark ran over to me and was like, "Flop, I got a new job." I don't know what the hell's going on, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well, okay, on a more serious note, I did also express my concern about should there be a shootout between the club and
Ziggy and I
PD.
have talked about this.
Yeah, well, Rue as well, right?
Yeah.
And I said, because I can't reconcile, my niece or my brother shooting my brother or my husband or my father, right?
Yeah.
And
Ziggy has
vice versa, and
Yeah.
vice versa, and so Ziggy and Rue both said that they would do everything that they could to avoid shootouts with the police if they know that any of them are on duty. Ziggy, of course, stated that he would surrender. Rue said that she would not hurt her uncle or her dad.
Yeah.
She didn't mention grandfather, but I'm sure she's including Matt in that as well. So
Yeah.
but it just gave me
Stop. Jesus, Dad. Stop it. Jesus.
It gave me a bit of peace of mind, because that was my nightmare, would be that, because if God forbid something had happened, and one of them had shot one of you or vice versa, and there's no recovery, how do we come back from that? How do we get past that?
Let's stop.
What's he doing?
He keeps getting close to the damn phone.
Oh, is he being nosy?
Yeah, he's been a little nosy.
But yeah, so they did make those assurances, which made me feel a lot better. So,
well, it makes me feel better. I still don't like the idea that I'm that's a question I'm always going to have when responding to these calls. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'll ever live with myself if I'm ever in that predicament. So,
well, like I said, they're going to do their best to avoid those situations. And I mean, we've put it out there. It's given them something to think about, because I told Rue, I was like, I don't want you to feel attacked. I don't want you to feel like you're not wanted. I don't want you to feel like we want you to change. It's just that these are situations that could happen, and we need to figure out how we're going to deal with them. So, and she understood completely. And like I said, she made those promises. So I felt a lot better. Because I was scared that she was going to feel like I was, trying to find reasons for her to, not be here or, not be in the family or something like that, and I didn't want to come across as being the bad guy, but, at the same time.
You're not bad guy. You're just you're talking about a reality that it
Yeah.
is a bridge that is inevitably going to be crossed one day, and I think to
mean,
address it now versus addressing it later is the best thing
exactly.
you can do. So
I mean, that's why I gave up Hydra back in the day, hanging out with them and boosting and, doing crime, because I didn't want to ever be in a position where I was either going to have to shoot at or be shot at by my family, and yeah. So, and I know that, Ziggy, he had told us that, being chaplain is a very passive and quiet role, but I think we both know that things are,
I love my husband. He's full of shit, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But and even if that may have been his intention at the time, I think things are changing and moving towards a more non-discreet position in the club. So, I just wanted to get ahead of it before anything happened. So, but yeah. So we had that. I'm good with how things went. Sean is as well. I think Ziggy is too. And then I texted Rue, and she, I think we're good on that note. So for right now, that's out of the way. So now, on another issue, your vow renewal.
Yes.
I was talking to Maggie. She said that y'all had given her the date of the 26th. Is that still something that y'all are wanting to stick to? Because that's a Wednesday, right?
Well, okay, let's go back for a minute. Number one, just like in typical Ziggy fucking fashion, this stupid, I hate him. Never once did he talk to me about figuring out a fucking date and time. He just went ahead and talked to Maggie without talking to me. So that's number one. Number two, yeah, probably not.
Listen, you're not taking that fucking.
Meeting up would be easier.
Okay, we're.
Hold on, Dad. I know meeting up would be easier. I'm here right now.
Oh, should I come meet y'all? I can do that. Where are you?
Or I could come meet you, Dad. Do you want to take a ride back up north?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the house, so
Cool.
I mean,
Okay,
if I want to come back here.
We're gonna make our way back up now.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
See you soon. Bye bye.
I'm gonna put my stuff away.
Should I go off duty? I don't know.
You don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, Ziggy's a fuck because I had no idea that this shit was going on. Nah, we're not gonna go off duty. Not now, at least. Yeah, Ziggy just kind of made plans with Maggie and not once did. Okay. I love this game. Forced off duty again. I swear to God, man. Who's the dev out here that's just fucking throwing me over? I'm being held at fucking gunpoint. I forgot the story feature was on Twitch. You guys ever look at the story on Twitch? There's a story feature, yeah, on mobile. I don't know. I just posted something on the story just saying I forgot that this existed. Is that the Snapchat thing? Yeah, it's the Twitch Snapchat thing. I don't know. I don't know. They push a lot of mobile. Yeah, it's like the top thing. I don't know. Here's a hot take. I've heard a lot of interesting concerns about, not even interesting concerns, just things about the mobile app as is. The story feature, I think, is the least of the things going on in the mobile app. I got a notification you posted a story. What the fuck? Really? We lost 107. One is gone forever now. Dad?
See you later, Tito.
Sorry.
I'll have a drink of water if you don't mind. I'm in the side lot. I'm in the parking lot on the side. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Martha's bring me a drink.
No, you're good. I was trying to repair this and my head just started killing me. I had to sit down for a sec. I'm sorry.
Lazy bastard.
I'm sorry. You know, you'll get heat stroke out here.
No.
That wasn't a suggestion.
I'm inside most of the day. I'm alright.
Yeah, look at you.
I got the AC on. You alright, Martha?
Hi, Martha.
Anything happening this morning? Thank you. Oh, it's a boobicon. I love me some boobicon.
Not much has happened. I've done a BCSO up.
Martha's great.
And they've done that in the bag.
Classic Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, not really dealt with much actually.
Oh, perfect. All right.
I was going to. Oh, are you going right now? Or can I have a little 5-second word? It's not.
You can
it's
have a
not anything
5-second word, yeah.
terrible. Okay then. Can we? Oh, I'm going to get run over. Oh my god. Right. Can we?
What's up? Come here.
What happened?
Hello.
Come on. What's up?
What? Well, I don't know if it would have to be private. It's about someone else.
Would you like me to step away? I can.
No, come on, we'll go over here.
It depends. I mean, if I tell you first, because you're my direct superior.
Flop's not gonna be nosy because Dark's been pretty open about just being like, hey, here you go. Here's the rundown. Oh man. Or dispatch T? Oh, 100%. But you know that Dark's gonna tell Flop, so this will be good.
What in the world?
By the way, if you guys are new to the stream and happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. We're currently pushing our fucking asses as far as we can to try and get to 50K this year. Kind of a push, but we are getting close. That is definitely a stretch goal, but it is a goal that I hope we have the chance of hitting. So, if you guys are new, definitely hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. 4,800 away at the moment. About 4,800, I should say. I don't know.
Loop.
Yes?
Oh, hey. Riker's looking for you.
Hey, Flop.
What's up, Riker?
You still interested in CIB?
What's up?
You still interested in CIB?
Oh my god, I am actually. Fuck yeah.
You want to do an interview on Sunday?
Sunday. What time?
Ideally, like, towards the end of shift 3.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, so between Sunday and Wednesday is a shitty time for me.
Okay.
I have some stuff coming up this weekend.
How long are you around for today?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'd like to stick around for a little bit longer. How long would you be buying time here for? I might be able to accommodate today.
A few hours. Basically, we just need at least 2 people from like at least 2 supervisors. How often do you see slacks?
I see him pretty often.
Oh, okay. Like the start of your shift?
Yeah, whenever. So I get on duty at the last 2 hours of shift 2, last 2 or 3 hours, and I bleed into shift 3, and then I take shift 3 almost all the way through.
Okay. So basically, it would be myself and Maeve that would do it. Okay. So you just need to catch the both of us. She usually comes around like a couple of hours from now. So
Chad,
like maybe I don't know, maybe like 2 hours.
Detective offer. Detective offer.
In a couple hours, if you're good for that.
Say that last bit again. I'm sorry.
I could probably go wake her up in a couple of hours. If that works for you.
A couple hours today mean. I don't want to commit to it and then find out that like Maeve is waking up because of me and I have to like leave. So
She's waking up in a couple hours anyway.
Okay.
Should we listen? No big deal. Let's go for a couple of hours. If you're gone by then, it's fine. We'll reschedule.
Okay. Here. Let me step out real quick. Don't mind my back. I fucked it up.
Oh, you already got
I blew his back out.
There we go. There we go. It happened.
You already got the fit ready.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this was my this was my fishing fit, to be fair.
Okay.
But I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, it works for like unmarked.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me do this, Riker. I don't have your number.
420-604-1294.
How do I spell your name as well? That works. Okay, I was correct. I don't know if it was C-O-A-N or C-O-H-E-N, but I assumed it was C-O-H-E-N.
Yeah.
I actually thought it was Conan.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, that guy's like an asshole apparently. Conan. Or no, is it Conan or?
He's a bit of both.
There you go.
It was someone else.
You're Flip, right?
Flop. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. This guy.
What did you get to pose? They didn't let me pose.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They didn't let me pose. Someone took that photo of me and I made it my photo and I said, "Dear LT, don't kill me, but please." And she goes, "Until High Command kills me for saying yes, you can have it."
Good.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll call you when Maeve wakes up.
Okay.
If you're asleep, no big deal. We'll reschedule. You said Sunday to Wednesday ain't so good for you.
Sunday to Wednesday is gonna be a rough time.
Okay.
Anytime after that or anytime before is okay. I have some obligations coming up the next few days that.
Fine. If we don't catch you this afternoon, then we'll go for Thursday.
That works. Same time for Thursday?
Yes. Well, probably like a little bit earlier because we'll know ahead of time and we can wake up early.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll plan for today. If something comes up, I'll either call or text you and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you getting back to me, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. We're going through we're fully set up now. Have you read through the SOPs? I assume you have.
Are they public? I thought you got them when you. Okay, no, I didn't. I thought that they were only disclosed when you. If you got in.
No, 7434 report.
Oh, look at that. Take a look.
They're very nice. I wrote them myself.
Oh.
Yeah, they're.
Wait, I love this. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna read this all now, but.
Sure. Before the interview, at least.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to study this?
Yeah. There'll be a test.
No, I don't think I'm gonna have time to study it.
I don't think you're gonna have a problem. Like they're pretty. Like you could just glaze over it, to be honest.
Do you think so? I don't want this to hurt my chances though.
Look, you don't. There's not gonna be a test, right? We're not gonna fucking test you on the SOPs. The main thing is just understanding the vibe of the unit, right?
I gotcha.
You're a veteran, right?
Yeah.
So you know how investigation units have been in the past, and this is not going to be anything like them. So as long as you just glaze over it and kind of understand the point, then you're Gucci.
Okay. What was the report number again? I just want to write this down this way I don't. 7434.
7434. Yeah.
I don't know why I did 6434. There we go.
If you do like do like the summary. Like, you don't need to read the ranking structure. You don't need to read like unmarked and undercover guidelines. They're not important until you become a detective, which I'm sure you will. Mainly just like behavioral guidelines, summary, training, etc.
Okay. Okay. Let me, I will go through this with a fine-tooth comb as best I can to kind of gloss over, and we will go from there.
Cool beans. All right, talk to you later.
Yep, sounds good, Riker. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Riker, are you and Maeve FTOs yet?
What?
You guys FTOs yet?
We're pseudo FTOs.
Pseudo.
Okay. Riker spilled the beans on something. He said, I'm sure you're going to be a great detective. You're going to have no problem. But there's an interview?
Hello.
Hello? Sounds to me like... Okay, summary. CIB is a unit within the UPD that specializes in advanced investigations, police work, and support the UPD in its capacity by offering resources, personnel, data, and tools. These SOPs serve as a directive instructions to outline boundaries and expectations for all members of CIB. The unit shall also be responsible for articulating SOPs for self-governance in carrying out its duties in the field while keeping a strong line of communication with PD High Command or oversight. You want me to look over behavioral. Detectives will often find themselves in high-stress situations amongst the public. The high-profile cases that require specialist knowledge and skills will inherently involve civilians that may share the stress or grievance that the CIB experiences, and understanding how to interact with the civilian population in this regard is imperative. Okay, so this is a funny fucking line because Flop knows how to talk to people. A different tone of operation and interfacing is required if cooperation with the public is to be had. CIB will compromise of a wide variety of detectives with diverse skill sets. Cooperation within the units is required, and all members of the CIB will be expected to work alongside their peers successfully and without reprisal. Operational security is a vital pillar of investigational work and must be fully understood when working on any case. Members of the CIB will practice information hygiene, protecting any and all information from leaving the custody of the PD. Special training will be undertaken by detectives to ensure this is actively practiced. That's pretty simple shit. The case will include the leading detective and list all CIB members and or officers involved. Detectives will be assigned to cases being led by officers when CIB assistance is requested. Okay, so CIB isn't their own unit working on cases. CIB is you call in a specialist and they get brought in to help out. Let me make sure I got this.
Hello.
Hey, so just to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, essentially the way that CIB is being ran is essentially sort of a specialized unit where your skills are kind of prioritized with kind of where your qualities stand. But instead of us focusing on finding cases, we are essentially called in as experts to assist in others, I guess.
A bit of both.
Okay.
In like the ranking structure guidelines, for detective, it says that they prioritize casework, either assigned or own. So like, it's basically like, as a detective, you will be assigned cases, like that's going to happen.
Let's go.
But also, of course, take on
God,
your
hold
own
on, this
cases
is
as they come
important.
across.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, like absolutely, like take on your own cases. But make sure you have some time, because like there will be times when like the commissioner or high command give general orders to the director to just say like, hey, this gang, shut them down, and we just focus all our resources and just fuck them up, basically.
Okay.
So you're going to be assigned cases, but also, of course, work on your own cases if you come across them.
Gotcha.
We just want to make sure that officers can contact a detective and say, hey, I need help, and we go bet, and we assign them a detective that matches their skill set.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works with me. I just wanted to make sure I was reading these SOPs correctly. It sounds pretty I'll be honest, it sounds pretty straightforward, but I want to make sure that I have a good confident understanding. So
cool. Yeah.
all right.
I bet.
Perfect. Well, Riker, I will hopefully talk to you soon. If not,
Sounds good.
We will be talking at some point soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you.
Bye bye.
I just got offered my interview with CIB.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that was an important I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on.
Why the hell have...
Hi, Flop.
Why do you need my hub end?
What'd you say?
Why you need my hub end?
What the fuck does that mean?
You out here saying, call me. You better spill the tea about the back blowout situation?
Who said call me?
Lucas, oh wait, Lucas loves...
Are you good, babe? When you want to call me talking to me crazy?
Hey, listen. I got some babe. Ooh, fuck. Oh man, the service is dying here. Gotta go. I thought that said Lucas Lavender. Hey Bruno, you take care, right? Be safe, be good, watch your back.
I'll try.
All right, let's go. Or Ed at home. I think Ed will understand that Flop is delayed with very good fucking reason. Give me a minute. While Dark does that, I need to go blow my nose. Holy.
I just looked at the interest form.
Uh-huh.
You didn't mention that 3 other members, apart from Tilly, of my department have also applied for the CIB.
Make sure you you speak up a little bit. I didn't even see the other ones. I just know you mentioned Tilly, and I kind of...
So Tilly, Martha, Nadia, and Malachi have all put in interest to be detectives.
Yeah, I don't know what the situation is going to be with that, because you need to be, like, full trained for that.
Yeah, I don't... But there's a tick next to Martha's name, so... I don't understand. So... Unless... I don't get it, man. I could understand a bit more if they'd reached out and been like, hey, so would you like want your dispatchers and receptionists to be doing a bit of this work on the side and like helping us out with like gathering, because like it was an idea that Pratt had back in the day for the rapid response unit of having like the 911 operators like doing like going through all the lemon list and Twitter and keeping an eye on that stuff throughout the day and gathering information and putting that together and doing like a small amount of investigative work like that. Is that what they want from receptionists and dispatchers?
Either
like,
that
but
or...
there's been no communication to any of us. At least I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make this a big thing. I didn't really think about it till now. In fact, I'm a little bit more surprised that no one has come to anyone's attention about this.
Do you mind if I call Riker really quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna say, because I just talked to him about what the name of the CIB was outside.
I gotcha. Do you have his number?
Yeah, I think I've got his number.
Okay.
Is he... Oh, hey Riker, how are you? Hey, good. I was just having a look at the CIB tag, and I noticed the... I'm off duty now, but I can't really look at it anymore. But I noticed the detective interest form. And I noticed that 4 members of the dispatch department have put their name down. Is that something that's like a thing? No, I haven't.
Fuck, man. We're gonna do our interview today?
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. Was that? How did they find out about that? Because this is all news to me. Okay.
I guess this is gonna be interesting. We kind of. Ooh. Oh, did you guys like the watch your back comment? I know what I was saying, but I thought it was good. I thought it was solid.
Fair enough. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I understand. It was just a surprise to, obviously I haven't really heard much about the unit, and then to see like 4 people's names down on there that were our receptionists and dispatch was a surprise, obviously. So I'm just kind of inquiring to see, obviously, what that entails. Yeah. Okay. So what's your position in the CIB?
He's one of the leads. Where the fuck is Ziggy?
Hi.
Hello.
He's just upstairs freshening up, so.
Oh, good. I'm about to go ruin that. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Hey.
It
What
is not a good
the
morning.
fuck is going on? Hey, honey.
I have so much to tell you.
Oh my fucking god. Can anything be positive for once? Jesus Christ.
Not
Debbie,
today. Not
fucking
today, baby. It's all
Debbie,
bad.
Nothing has been good. The best thing that has happened is that you made $65,000 in 2 days, which, by the way, you still owe me $5 grand for taxes, you fuck. I'm not letting that down.
I don't need this right now.
Okay, great. Well, then you can give me your key and you can go sit the fuck outside.
Oh, good. Yeah, so I can go be kidnapped and fucking killed. Great.
Kidnapped
Good.
and killed.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Why don't you
Yeah.
fucking communicate something to me?
That bitch, I'm awake to do just that!
I don't know, motherfucker. Let's check the last text you sent me. You up. Wow.
Bitch, I have a new phone.
Thanks for sending me the new
bad.
number. Thanks for leaving a note. Thanks for letting me know on the
I'm actually gonna beat the
bedside.
shit out of you. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Get out. 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 You're being a dickhead. Leave. Get out.
Yes,
Get
I'm
out.
being a
Get out.
dickhead.
Get out.
Where
Get
the
out. Get out.
fuck?
Get out. 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 Get out.
Motherfucker,
Get out.
this
Get
is
out.
my
Get out.
bed-
Get out.
this
Get
is
out.
my
Get out. Get
bedroom,
out.
too.
Get out. Get out. You get out.
What's
Get out.
what the fuck you gotta
Get out.
tell me?
Get out. I will tell you. Get out. Get out.
Can we not
Get
do
out.
this in the
Get out.
bedroom?
Get out.
Can we
Get
do
out,
this in
get
the
out, get out,
bedroom?
Get out, get out, get out. No, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I will be down there in a second. I swear to God.
I'm
Get out.
sorry.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
be-
starting your day?
Yeah. Yes.
Damn. Shame. Greg's asking me if you want to play Valorant. I just saw his DM. I'm gonna hit him up real quick. Give me 1 second.
Flop. Ziggy, did you kill Flop?
Huh?
Did you kill Flop?
I didn't kill Flop.
Okay.
Get out. Where is he?
Okay. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know
he's
where
right
he
there.
went.
I see him.
What do you mean?
He's right there.
Flop, wiggle around. I can't see you, baby.
Oh fuck. Hold on.
Here, hold on. There.
Oh, there he is. Oh, well.
That helped. Okay, so Dark's on the way up.
Yeah, he's outside. He's on the phone. He's just finishing up his phone call. So.
Well, let's start off with good. Should we end on good news or start on good news? I don't know.
I need. Okay, hold on. It's just. Yeah, sure. Start on good news. That is my new number. Please.
Oh, okay.
Write that down.
Oh
I
my
saw.
God.
Get someone. This was like last minute impromptu things. I had to do it on the fly. I need Rue's number as well.
Is this like a no texting phone number or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. This is you call me only on this.
Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna be hard. Do you carry your second phone for your
well,
other cheaters?
This is the only phone that I'm going to be carrying for a hot minute. I'll be honest. Also, why are you hunched over?
I had a train ran on me
What?
by a cadet.
I'm gonna jump out of one of these windows.
Well, before you jump out the window and land sideways on your neck and you're paralyzed for the rest of your life, let me indulge you that I let a cadet drive on his second shift and he drove into the back of a train and it swallowed us like a fucking black hole and sent me out of the tunnel onto Carson Avenue. So if you'd like to know,
Which
I had a
cadet?
fucking train ran on me. Bruno fucking Brown.
Need water. Anybody have any water?
No.
No, I don't have.
I have a rock.
anything. I need to see if there's any deliveries.
I don't want to bash my fucking head with it. What the fuck's going on,
Oh my
Ziggy?
God! Everybody, just take a deep breath. Teddy's asleep downstairs. Shh.
Ziggy?
Fuck on.
Rue's probably asleep too. Still.
Damn it.
Mother.
Where's the Ziggy?
Hold on.
Hello. Hi, sorry.
All right.
All right. What the fuck is going on?
I feel like everybody should be here for this. Who's all awake right now?
It's pretty much us and Dad's outside.
Yeah, Richard.
I don't
Okay.
think Matt's around. And
Okay.
Stream had an
Sean's
F.
asleep,
Oh.
So.
Okay. 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 So. Where do I start?
Probably from the beginning.
I also this situation is likely going to develop and get worse as you guys are the first people I'm going to speak to, and I can't wait to call a bunch of other people and then have them tell me it's gotten much worse, because that's probably the situation. So
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want you to just get to it because now I'm scared.
Okay. Well,
First off, are you okay right now? Not mentally. I mean, like physically. Right now, has anything happened
That's
to you
what I
recently?
asked him too.
no,
He's
yeah, I'm
okay.
fine. Yeah, I'm
What the fuck is going on?
physically, I am okay. But if I leave this house, I am then at risk. So,
Well, this really is cliche based on our
Okay,
argument and
let's sit on the
conversation
couch.
we
Let's
had
sit on
with.
the couch.
Oh my God.
oh, excuse me. Sorry, stress burping.
Ziggy, sit down.
No, I don't want to sit.
If you're not sitting, then we're not sitting on this fucking couch. Please.
All right, fine. I'll
Take a
fucking
seat
sit on the
and
couch.
breathe.
I will sit on the couch.
Don't sit all the way over there. Jesus, at least
Okay.
sit between us.
Oh, now I can't see anything.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Sit between us.
into the void.
Well,
Please sit
okay,
between
all right.
us. Jesus.
Okay. All right. Relax. Okay. So, all right. Do you remember when Coyote came over?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was asking me about the TJ shooting.
Yep.
Yeah. So we had a brief text exchange, me and Coyote, because it was literally just like hey, I texted him, I said, "Hey, is this Coyote?" He said, "Yes." I was like, "All right, I'm around if you need to chat." And he says, "All right, I'll call you in 5." That was the extent of that text exchange. And then 7 days ago, I texted him, "Any progress?" And he was like, "No, probably not. Would like to talk in person." That's it. That's the entirety of the text chain. Coyote was kidnapped. His phone was stolen by
Oh my God.
Chang Gang.
Wow, Chad. Wow. Who would have guessed? Whoa. Wait a
And
minute.
Fuck.
right. So that happens. He calls me. He lets me know that. Yesterday I'm fishing, doing my thing. That's all I've been fucking doing, right?
Look, Chad, you don't have to freak the
And I
fuck
get
out
a-
anymore.
I get a call from a friend, says, "Hey," and as we know, this guy's attached to Chang Gang's nutsack at this point. He calls me, he says, "Hey, Solomon Walker is at the fishing spot with somebody else, and they're both masked up because, he said, I know Solomon's car. Solomon is there." I was like, "All right, I won't go back there for a little while. Whatever, no big deal." And then as I'm driving around, I see the manor in their cars, cyan blue cars or whatever, chilling in grapeseed at the clothing store, and Solomon not too far off. I'm almost sure that they are looking for me.
Based
to
on
try and
what?
based on text messages from
That's
Coyote's phone.
what you're going off of?
That is what that no. You don't understand. These fucks don't operate like cops do. Okay, they're gonna make fucking assumptions to fit whatever they want. Okay,
Ziggy.
What?
So you think that people were at the fishing spot looking for you?
That's you don't understand.
I do understand. Hi, you're
Right.
talking to the guy that prioritized in gang relations. I understand.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Explain to me then. Explain to me what you think is happening.
I'm not saying what isn't happening, or what is happening isn't happening. But more, the implication is you're immediately assuming that the deadline comes down to you, down to the wire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other explanation beyond that?
Hmm. You remember Ursula?
Yeah.
And during the TJ shooting. Yeah. How do I this is a lot to navigate very quickly. I'm I'm fairly positive that I'm looking to be scooped up, Flop, and I don't know why you're trying to downplay that, but I'm like I've never seen any of these people up there, not even
Ziggy?
once. I've spent so much, dude. What?
No one said I'm downplaying it. Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds
I'm waiting
and
for the butt.
listen. I want to make sure you have your facts straight. I'm going to question everything because it's what I do. Because you, as well as I do, and as well as anyone else in this fucking house, get worked up and make conclusions about shit that is not true. It happens to you. It definitely happens to me. And I know it happens to Etta and Maple and Dark and Matt.
Mm-hmm.
So before there's this immediate conclusion that what you're saying isn't true, do you truly feel like you have your facts straight? That's all I'm asking.
Well, I think in situations like this, having also
Caution.
been hunted down and, whatnot, even if it's not, or whatnot, even if it's not founded,
It's like you didn't just send
it's
a
just
text, did you?
supposition. It's better to err on the side of caution.
I get it. I get that. But at the same time, I'm going to do my due diligence and ask my husband if he thinks he has his facts straight. It's easy easy to jump to conclusions. I understand that there's erring on the side of caution. I want to make sure that he truly is understanding the full situation for how he sees it. I would question anybody else in that position too.
But sweetheart, on the other side of that, if you're actually afraid for your life, the last thing you want are your loved ones questioning your judgment.
I beg to differ.
What the hell's going on? What's going on?
Ziggy believes
Okay.
that Solomon and the Manor are looking to scoop him up.
Not only that, but I don't know. Maybe it's just them. Maybe it is just them. I also have to be updated on
given the fact that there have been multiple people kidnapped, interrogated, and tortured in the last 3-4 days that I know of, I wouldn't just throw this to the side. Somebody, whoever it is, has been picking up people and either interrogating them or torturing them. We've had multiple people put into the ICU in the last few days.
I'm sorry. Fuck, you can't tell me who, can you?
No.
Ziggy, could you continue what you were saying before?
I'm just gonna reiterate it for Dark here. Okay, Dark. I spoke to Coyote, who's a cop. He came here, or he saw me. He said, "Hey, I want to speak to you at some point." I got his number. I texted him. I said, "Hey, is this Coyote?" He said, "Yes, this is him." I was like, "All right, I'm around for a while." This was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, "All right, I'm around for a while if you want to talk." And he said, "Sure, I'll call in 5 minutes." He called. He showed up here. We talked. He talked to me about the TJ Walker shooting or whatever, right? He sort of just asked me. The question was, did I feel like everybody who was involved with that got got what they deserved or were charged? I think
that?
is
Hold on.
his exact wording. I said no, because I know that Solomon Walker was involved. That is what I said. I didn't tell. We both had sort of. It was like a silently
Did you
agreed
just
upon
hear a
thing
fucking?
that Solomon Walker was the one involved or whatever, right? So that conversation happens. Coyote fucks off, and then I
need to know
think
if
like a
anyone
week
just heard
later,
I just heard.
another text exchange happens where I was like, "Any progress?" And he was like, "No, can we talk?" And I was like,
I'll be
"No,
right back.
I'm sick. Leave me alone." Anyway, so that is more or less the extent of the text exchange. A couple days ago, Coyote was kidnapped and had his phone stolen / read by Chang Gang. And as we know, Solomon Walker is attached to their nutsack after having TJ killed.
If I have to FA quit and
and
stream at
I
any
have
point,
yet to see Solomon Walker up at the fishing spot, and I've spent most of my time there. He was there with somebody
I'll let
masked
you know.
up.
Sorry, I just heard
Recently
someone
in,
scream.
in Solomon's own car. And not too far off were the manor rolling around in their, cyan colored cars. Just it looked like a hunting party, more or less.
Right.
And yeah, I got warned about it, so I stayed away, etc.
Can I ask who warned you?
Friends. Yeah.
Affiliated or unaffiliated?
Yes.
What do they know that?
I don't know. I haven't been able to talk to them today. They might know more than I do.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I heard the
anybody's around
loudest
right
scream
now,
I've
so
ever
I'm
heard
sort
since
of
I've
just
lived
up
here.
Schitt's Creek at the moment.
I don't know what that was.
So I don't know.
That scared the shit out of me.
But yeah, I'm fully expecting either the manor or Chang and Gang to be looking to scoop me up at some point. That is also, that there could be another group contingent on what I learned today, so I have no idea.
And what do you think Solomon's coming after you for?
I mean, I'm sure at this point he's privy to Coyote going after him, after, Coyote was fucking kidnapped. I don't know what they got out of him. So, I'm sort of just, I don't know.
You think Kyle brought your name up?
I don't know. I don't know what sort of constitution Coyote is about. It would not surprise me.
Was there anything in the text message history?
The time
that
just in case. When did I stand up? That was
would make them
7:21.
Oh, it doesn't.
One?
It doesn't matter. The fact that I've talked to a cop, period, is that they're gonna draw their own lines. They're gonna draw their own conclusions. That's the thing. These guys don't need evidence. They're just going to do because they feel like that's
Right.
probably what happened. It doesn't matter.
Never mind that you're a therapist and you still have a bar license. So it
Yeah,
clearly has to be. Yeah, no, trust me, I get it.
Yeah, that'll all work for court. That won't work for these guys. They don't care.
Exactly. Okay, so we're laying
Yeah.
low, right?
All right. Have you tried reaching out to Solomon?
Yeah, Solomon's fucking dead to me.
Solomon isn't the type of person to see reason when he sets his mind to something. And he
I
has
understand.
proven to be a fucking snake. So there's really no point in trying to reason with somebody that will lie to your face and betray you the minute you turn your back.
But isn't it worth at least trying than just waiting to get scooped up?
We're past statute. I'm just gonna say what's on probably everyone's chest. TJ didn't have a fucking chance to defend himself.
Well, I mean, we
I'm
all
just
know
gonna.
that.
I'm just gonna
we
rip.
literally
I'm gonna rip
watched him
that
get
Band-Aid
gunned
off.
down.
I think that's all that needs to be said about Solomon. I don't think he's worth communicating with. That's an honest, just personal opinion for me. If it was anyone else, I think there'd be a voice of reason. I don't know if that man is exactly in the mindset of reason.
I
don't-
do
I'm not
have another
necessarily-
solution. I was very good friends with Stephen O'Connor, who is in the manor. He and I mean, he was my best friend, my boosting partner.
I don't need a clip. Could someone
I
note
could
down the
try
timestamp
talking to
when
him.
I got up?
And find out and ask him to maybe try and talk Solomon down.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. This is, yeah, I mean, you think about it, Richard. Solomon has and was willing to sell Etta upriver, who claimed that she was his day one. This, at no point would I trust a single fucking thing he says.
Okay, I'm not on about negotiating, but it's like, it's like trying to. It's like let's say you go play poker, right? If you've got a curtain between the two of you, you're playing a blind man's game. You got no idea what's on the other side, right? But at least if you have a conversation, that curtain's open and you can see the other guy's face, and you might be able to tell something. You might be able to gain a glimpse of whether or not he's bluffing, or you might gain a glimpse into that psychopath's face, right? You might just gain a little bit of information out of him. At least that conversation happens. You might get something. Isn't that worth a try?
Yeah, no, it is.
Can I be devil's advocate for a second? I agree with you, Dad. And respectfully, I'm not trying to downplay this at all, Ziggy, but I think I stand a factual point. There isn't anything definitive saying that Ziggy's on a list. It's likely, but if it's to come to light that someone tries to lean on communication, would it not bring light to something that may not be true? Would it not cause more problems, possibly? Granted, on the same token, it could cause less problems. But do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's how sure you are
That's
that
not
he's
a
actually
chance
coming
that
after you.
that's not a chance that we should be willing to take, though. I would rather play more to the paranoia and have him safe. That's why I didn't leave the house for a month, because I didn't know if they were still actively after me, but I wasn't going to give them the fucking chance to get me. I can try calling Steven. If he would maybe speak to me. I don't know.
And I really, the less risk to you guys, the better. I don't want you to, if for whatever reason they decide to come to some fucked up conclusion that, you're getting involved, and they decide that, they're going to target you to get to me. I don't want that at all. So I would prefer if you didn't, frankly.
I'm going to once again bring up this point. I don't know if the line of communication is going to be worth it. But two, Ziggy, respectfully, if what you're saying is true, we are already in the light. There is no fucking doubt. If they can't get to you, who the hell are they? They're going to go to somebody next if they cannot get to you. Assuming that what you're saying is true.
I have phone calls to make.
Nope, you have phone.
No, because you're right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If that's the case,
I thought you meant you were walking away because you were gonna make a phone call. I was gonna say, no, the fuck, you're not.
No, because you're right. No, I do have phone calls to make now, because you're right. And if if there is a chance of that, then okay, then that's fine. I'll handle it.
Ziggy, there's nothing to handle.
No, it's
Ziggy. This is not my first rodeo. I think everyone's pretty well aware that I have a relation to you. I can promise you that I'm going to keep safe. I'm not going to speak on behalf of anyone else in this house, but I will make you the promise that I will be keeping safe.
I'm not gonna
You're not chance.
willfully put you guys in the way of this. So I need to make a couple of phone calls.
Ed and Richard, would you guys mind if I had a one-on-one conversation with Ziggy real quick.
No. They can
No,
be here.
I
No, no.
mean,
Because what
No,
I'm
no, no.
about to
No, no,
say
no.
is about to be very strongly under spousal privilege.
okay.
Very, very strongly under spousal privilege. Do you have a gun?
Mm-hmm.
How many do you have?
2. One on me, one here at the house.
Are they both yours?
Yep.
This is what's going to happen. I don't care what you have to do to keep yourself safe. I'm going to give you the same spiel I give anyone else who's in a predicament where they are believed to be getting hunted. You wear a scarf. You wear gloves. I don't care if you throw a wig on. I don't care if you throw a fucking hat on. I don't care if you have to alter your voice in some way. You are to always cover your identity. At no fucking point should you do anything in your typical pattern of behavior, such as fishing, going to the yard. If you're going to go to the yard, you're going to meet with other people in other locations that are undisclosed over text. Nothing, not even a fucking radio, nothing of information is to be broadcasted over anything unless you're saying it to someone in person. Have a code word with the people around you so that they know to meet you at a undisclosed location that I don't even want to know. Whatever you need to do to keep yourself safe, I would rather show up and see that you were arrested for murdering 2 people than find out that you were the one being murdered. I don't give a fuck if somebody gave you a goddamn shotgun with 7 bodies on it. I'd rather know that you defended yourself than be put in that predicament. Can you make me that promise that I don't care what you have to do to keep yourself safe? There's a reason I wanted them out is because I know that Richard sure as shit won't have any connotation of agreement with this, and Etta will have concern over what I'm saying. Your pattern of behavior that you do every day ends today. The people that you call ends today. I'm going to advise to myself and to other people, I'm getting a new cell phone. Nothing, and I mean nothing, is to be part of your daily behavior. I don't care if this has to go on for 6 months. You need to find a new you and be that new you. Between you and I don't care if you need to steal someone's fucking ID. Whatever the hell you need to do to keep yourself safe, you fucking do it. Is it just CG and Solomon?
I need to be updated about the clown situation, but we'll see.
I can't talk about that because I was there for that.
I know.
So,
yeah.
God. I feel bad to have Dark and Etta walk out,
Fine.
but you understand why I wanted them out.
Yeah, no, we'll bring them back in. It's fine. Actually, can you go get them? I'm not gonna leave the house until I'm fucking masked up.
You have a mask?
I have one outfit that's got a mask.
Oh, fuck.
You're not gonna be happy about it.
Hey.
Is he making his phone calls?
What's up? Who is this?
Oh, is that Abdul?
Hi, Abdul.
Hey, look, can I approach without getting shot?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. What's up?
How are y'all doing? Everybody's fine? Everybody good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
How are you?
We're doing okay.
You all having a good time? I don't know.
Yeah.
I love seeing communities in Pelito, you know?
Yeah.
I will say there's
It is
there's a
nice.
lot of activity in Polito. It's very nice. A lot of the neighbors are quite literally neighborly, like in every way that you could imagine. People actually invite others to barbecues around here. It's a very nice place.
And also, not only that, look, you guys got a beautiful view on your porch. Look at the mountain.
Absolutely.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's a lovely view.
Absolutely.
You guys notice the drug activity on the road or no?
Yeah, the Polito drug activity is probably the most notable thing we have here.
It's open.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty it's pretty
Is
not
that
good.
alleyway over there, Abdul? The one behind the hen house?
Yeah, the one on the main road, you know, like not the highway, the one on the Pelito Strip, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's real bad.
That-
Sometimes they
what the-
sell
what-
down there too. Oh.
Yeah. What angers me is they illegally park on top of the sidewalk and they say this is private property. We can park wherever we would like. You know?
There's definitely a lot of people that park illegally around here. You know what's crazy, Abdul? I've seen people with their tow trucks push cars in the middle of the road that were parked legally and then tow them.
Yeah, those are scumbags of the earth, you know? Those are basically the cyst that forms under the belly. You know, the under the belly, you know,
Yeah.
the stink. Yeah, you know, those are those people basically. You know?
Absolutely.
But yo, you all have a lovely day. I just
Thank
want
you,
to take
Abdul.
this nice
You too,
day.
Abdul. Of course,
You know?
absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping.
No
Be
problem.
safe.
Of course, this place could use some sunflowers. Just letting you know.
I appreciate it. I will add some myself. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Have a good one.
God, after the
Where's Ziggy?
He's inside.
He's inside still.
After the conversation we just had, holy shit. That was a very positive thing. I'll be honest, and I mean this like wholeheartedly. What I just told Ziggy, could not have witnesses. I needed to have a very true heart-to-heart with him, and I apologize.
That's fine. No, you're fine. You don't have to explain to us.
He's inside. I told him to get a mask on. He wanted me to come get you because he didn't want to leave the house, and I said that's probably for the better.
Okay, let's go in.
Yep, we're good. I'll lock up. Hello, Abdul. Ziggy, do you have a car that
isn't recognizable? No.
Uh-oh. Someone pick me up, please.
Oh.
Like, carry me.
Oh.
Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. You just gotta
I'll
be careful
stand.
about placing yourself.
I'm gonna lean. My back is killing me. So, I think right now, I think we should all be on our toes.
Agreed.
And I think that this I can mention because I said this to Ziggy, but this is okay. I told him that Ziggy should probably continue to change his pattern of behavior, wear a mask, change his clothes, don't follow the same patterns such as fishing and stuff right now. Whatever you can do to avoid a path that can be followed, something that's relatively inconsistent, and I guess I'll even say unlike you, might be of value. In fact, holy shit, now's a great time. I hear Group 6 is great work.
Ew. Group 6.
Exactly. But you know who else is saying ill? Everybody. No one's gonna think twice.
Is there anybody from the club awake right now?
I have no idea. Couldn't even call him if I wanted.
I think Sean twatted.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is awake.
Yeah,
What
he's
a
on the
wonderful
list.
day. What the fuck?
It's probably
What's wrong with him?
irony. I don't have his numbers. Anybody have his number?
Yeah.
It's in the yellow pages.
Is
Or
it?
lemon list. Yeah.
Oh, did someone text
Oh.
you? Oh God. Did someone give you Rue's number? I should say.
No, not yet.
Oh, I've got it.
Not for nothing. Ziggy, take the number down for now, but if I may suggest,
Don't save it.
no, it's not don't save it. Either write it down or I would suggest Rue gets a new phone too. And
She just got a new phone, didn't she?
Oh, have you got a new number?
Yes.
Ziggy has a new number, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have a new number too, just to be on the side of caution.
I gotta call Irish.
Yeah, you should probably definitely call him and make him aware. I mean, he knows Stephen too, so maybe he can.
Yeah. What's the phone number?
For Rue or for
Rue?
Rue is going to be.
I've got Irish's.
Okay. 420
Mhm.
178
Mm-hmm.
1379.
Okay.
Whew, fuck.
Okay. All right.
How do you plan on? How do you
Have they
plan?
been going after anybody else in the club?
I don't know. That is what this phone call. You know what? Fuck it. You guys mind if Irish comes over?
No, yeah, go ahead and yeah. That's probably the safest bet, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Irish. Yeah, new number. Could you? Do you on you? Okay, can you come up to my house? Yeah, I would like one to be filled in, two to fill you in if I have anything of merit.
You're married.
You're married.
Okay. All right. Are you?
Sorry.
Shit. Are you alone right now?
Let him know you're not.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay.
I
All
don't,
right.
I
well,
don't think we're
just
gonna
be
do the thing with
careful.
Riker today. I don't think there's any
All
chance.
right. Bye. All right. He's on his way up. Fuck. God. Okay. Well, he's got my old SIM, so that'll help me get all my contacts and shit, because I did that very quickly on the fly. So.
Why she got it?
I handed it off to be stored somewhere, and
okay.
You know, if he's got it, then something surely did happen last night for him to, have it on his person. Because I gave it to Kelly.
Steven's awake. There's Maggie too. So people are starting to wake up, it looks like.
Okay.
Speaking of your Val renewal, you literally can't do it on the 26th. That's a Wednesday, and you're not taking the Flying Library from me.
Well, apparently the flying library took him.
No, I think he's still there.
Where'd he go?
Or not.
Flying library took him.
No. Ow.
Yeah, I know he crashed. It's all good. Fuck. Yeah, to be clear, Flop's not doubting Ziggy's fears, but at the same time, Flop is going to reassure that Ziggy is confident in his feelings. And before anyone's like, oh, but Flop, how could you? The man's worried. How are you going to question him? When Flop was worried, everybody, including you motherfuckers, questioned Flop. Flop as a character is going to question Ziggy's concerns. He's not doubting them. He's
Does
just
anybody have any food and drink?
nope.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, no. The reality is Ziggy needs to make sure that he is aware that he is jumping to a very severe conclusion. And then he needs to make sure he has his facts straight.
Probably for the best.
Strapped to question everything. I beg to differ. No, because what happens is, and I hate to say it, but my chat does it too. You guys have information on something. I say something, and everybody sips and goes, "Are you sure?" I don't know. So I beg to differ.
Well,
I think some things don't need to be questioned, but I think some things need to be clarified because nothing is real. Nothing is real.
I'm just waiting for the good news to happen, you know.
I'm
But-
getting married.
That's good news. But since that,
I'll tell you though, it's real fucking annoying when it happens. Like today, whenever it was like, who's the other person Coyote's talking about? It's obviously Ziggy. Flop knows this, but he's not gonna bring it up.
We all have each other, and that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like us to shut up instead of sipping? No, you do you.
So we just need to.
It's just funny that people sometimes will question things, and I'm like,
out with each other
I don't know about that.
And you know,
Obviously, you got some other ulterior
that
motive
we
in
are
mind. I don't care if you sip, but
Well, I hope you're right.
it verges on meta at times. Oh, absolutely. A lot of the times I have to tab out and hide my chat just to make sure that I can focus on what's happening.
No. I figure I'll give it a few days.
We all want to get okay. I understand that.
I don't. As long as
Hello?
she's going to continue.
Where you at?
The
door?
Oh, it's Irish. It's not Ziggy.
Oh, God. Through the door, you sound like my fucking husband. Hey.
Hello.
Ziggy had to take a nap really quick, so
Oh, okay.
come on in.
What the? Okay.
Somebody cut themselves. Piece of glass slipped. They tried to catch it. How you doing?
I'm on a lot of morphine, but I'm okay.
What?
Morphine?
Flop knows.
Did you get hurt?
I'm jealous.
Okay.
Can I get it?
Stop.
Can I get hit by a cop?
No. Stop.
Sorry.
You want a cup of tea, cup of coffee, anything?
No, I'm alright. Just probably could do it sitting down, but
Yeah. Have
feel
a
free to
seat,
sit.
please.
Come on.
I'm gonna lean. Sitting kind of hurts my back right now.
Why did you need morphine for? What happened?
just standing in the alleyway and a cop chase came through, and the guy they were chasing was able to avoid all of us, but the two cops afterwards weren't, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got hit.
Yeah, these cops
on
don't
my
know how to
outside.
drive, man.
Okay. I cannot see.
Oh, yeah. You can't. You
can't
can't
sit?
place
There we go.
yourself. Yeah.
Oh my god. Ow.
Ooh, I cannot
Hold on.
hear. Hold on.
Name a better
Did you
duo than
fix it?
Ziggy
Are you
and his.
good?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, you just can't place yourself there. You have to just sit.
Oh fuck! There is something. Oh, God, there is actually something Flop needs to.
Yeah.
no, there is something that Flop needs to.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot
Okay,
about
I feel
something.
Do
better.
I need to adjust myself or?
No, you're fine.
Okay, good.
It was just Richard. I handled that.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got it. I'm gonna make sure the door actually shut.
Yeah, in short, needed surgery. So on the back of my head. So
Okay. All right. Didn't anything happen last night?
Wait, what do you? What exactly are you asking me? What do you mean? What happened last night?
Okay, so I had this shit happen yesterday where Solomon and friends are fucking masked up at the fishing spot, in hunting party cars. I don't know for sure if they were looking for me, whatever. And then later I get a phone call from Coyote saying that he was, picked up, kidnapped by Chang Gang. They had his phone, etc. And that I know Solomon is attached to their nutsack, so I just drew two and two together, and figured that they may have been looking for me because I had a brief text exchange with Coyote.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had Mr. K bring up your name specifically. Yeah.
What do you say?
Called you a snitch.
Oh.
That confirms that. You know what's really great about this? I'm now conflicted out of any investigations that would have come up. Thank fuck. Okay, let's keep this going. This is fucking great.
Okay, good. Anyway, I mean that's fine. I mean,
I'm sorry. Did you not want an answer? Or,
No, sorry.
No, I wanted this answer. This is great. I don't have to deal with this now.
Yeah.
Now I can just focus on you. Not have to worry about my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was after the shootout. So
I'm sorry. There was another?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Is Rue okay?
Yeah, she wasn't in it.
Okay. Everybody else okay?
Yeah. In regards to using it, I mean, the reality is, in my opinion, they don't have fucking anything really.
Right.
They have your texts. I mean, I read them. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
But there's enough there to draw their own conclusions and push their own narrative. So that's what they will do. Along with, I mean, the common denominator with both Manor and CG is Solomon. So.
So I don't understand why he's so pressed. What does he expect to gain from anything? It's not like
Mr. K or Solomon?
Solomon. Like, it's not like you personally wronged him. The motherfucker did that shit to himself. Like, you didn't do anything.
The questioning of the authority and the assumption that somebody had involvement with the police. Unfortunately, the word snitch over the years has become a useless term and a cop-out, no pun intended, to find a reason to go after people. And I think that just the fact that you had any questioning or communication with somebody who was involved in some form of an investigation, immediately, I think...
Solomon fucks a cop. You're going to sit here and tell me that because he exchanged a couple of text messages with a cop, it gives him some kind of reason? He literally lives in a house full of fucking cops and sleeps with one.
Well, they kicked them out.
Well, okay, but
Yeah.
still, like...
Yeah.
Could he pull out of a driveway?
Did anybody question him whenever he was sleeping with Maisie?
You know, rules for thee, not for me. That's how most of this is happening.
He didn't choke on that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hypocrite.
Unless it's not to do with you talking to Coyote, and it's something else.
I mean,
no, it's definitely no. I think it's a plural thing. So I don't know who else they're targeting, but you know, Kay expressly said he had messages that he was going to show me, which I assume is the.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they're going on for you. I'm just being honest with you.
That is fucking.
That is all they're going on for you.
What did they get bored with Max? I'm fucking. What are they? They're grasping
do
at
anything.
straws.
Max is gone. I haven't seen that motherfucker in like weeks.
What? That's what they're. That's
So
crazy.
That's their reasoning for you, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
What did you do?
Do they need training wheels to learn how to ride a
CG
bike?
side now. I don't know what Solomon wants with you.
It's fuck. You know, I mean, maybe it's nothing. Maybe he doesn't give a shit. Maybe he doesn't care. You know, there's nothing.
You think
confirmed
Solomon
this
doesn't care?
What that's not what I'm saying. I think he does, but devil's advocate, maybe he was just, you know, going fishing mashed up with his boys. You know, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, I hadn't seen them up there prior to this.
Ziggy took Flop's advice. Who would have fucking
Solomon
guessed?
doesn't really
Wow,
strike me as the fishing
that's
outdoorsy
great.
type.
Flop's keeping, or not Flop. Ziggy's keeping an open mind, like Flop wanted him to.
What if it's about?
Wow, look at that. Flop's such an insensitive prick to his husband. Oof. Ooh.
Oh, that'll be fucking.
But he did
rich
exactly
coming
what
from him.
Flop asked him to
One of the
do.
last
He
conversations.
literally betrayed her and left her behind.
Yeah. One of the last conversations that I had with that motherfucker, he asked me, and I mean, I could quote this motherfucker verbatim. He said, "Take care of Rue, would ya?" That is literally the last thing that he said to me. So I'll be damned if he's coming up here in spite because he's angry about, you know, Rue. This guy can eat a full dick. Fuck this guy.
I mean, honestly, if that's the end point that he came at, and that, assuming that that's what he's going after, here's a stupid rebuttal. How are you supposed to take care of her if he's going to be coming after you? I feel like that just kind of goes against everything that he kind of left you on, right?
Or,
Did he not
I don't
conclude with
know,
that?
Rue is a fucking grown woman. Let's talk
Exactly.
to her and see what she wants. Like, ugh.
Yeah. It's not like, you know, I was like, Rue, you need to drop this guy. He's a piece of shit. Rue came to her own fucking conclusions. This is, you know, what we did was literally just offer her a place to stay, you know, a couch to lay on. And you know what? This motherfucker, having lived in a house, never offered her a place to stay at any point, letting her sleep in a fucking shipping
That's
container.
fucking wild.
Whatever. I'm getting.
I'll make.
Yep, just take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
I'll make this point. Because, I don't know. I know that, you know, label, no matter how you put it, people are going to look at me and think cop. But I've known Rue for a very long time. And I told her many years ago, one of the first times she was ever arrested was from me. And I told her that if she ever needed anything, that I could help her, because the arrest was for a DWI. And I told her if she ever needed anything or sources to help out, I'd be more than willing to help her. And it's a little cliche that years later, I told her that I don't care how it has to happen. I'm here to help. I don't know how much Solomon did for that, but you know, she got what she needed here. And that's all I could ask for. She has a roof.
So this is strictly a personal thing. It's not a club.
Well, we
basically.
We don't know exactly. It could, you know, it could be, you know, me having had that brief, you know, text exchange with Coyote, and he, you know, he's just really honing in on that. But I don't know. or maybe it's not that. Maybe he was just going fishing with his boys. You know, like them, I will assume the worst, but who knows?
Just make sure you question everything. I know you are. I know it's easy to jump to the conclusion. Just make sure you are questioning everything.
I do. Okay. In the interim, before things get handled however they may play out, you guys here, you don't, I know that there's probably a want to figure things out to keep not only me but obviously one another safe. This is a me problem. I will get things figured out. I don't want to have to put family in the way of it. Okay.
The only thing I gotta
I
figure out is where I'm
appreciate
aiming
that
my fucking
sentiment,
gun.
but
Me problem? That's fucking
yeah,
ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment, motherfucker, but we are a family, so your problem is our problem.
Would
Nice
you like
try,
me to
though.
aim for the ankles, the kneecaps, or should I go straight for the head? You tell me.
Nice try, though, bud. Nice try.
Yep.
Yep.
That was great. Holy.
I'm gonna be in the bathroom in a second.
No, hold on. Ziggy. I'm coming in.
What the fuck happened in here?
Can you guys hear us?
As long as you whisper.
Fuck. Can I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
And then you can go to the bathroom.
Sure.
I'm having another one of those spousal things. Hold on.
There's a mess in there. Can y'all clean that up too?
Come here.
Are we going outside?
Actually, no, we probably shouldn't. Let's just go in the corner.
I agree.
I know. God, I feel so dumb leaning. Hold on. I know. Oh God, I really don't even want to have to bring this up, and I don't want to say it in front of everyone because I don't know how much everyone else knows. I don't want anyone to get mad that I'm doing this, but you'll understand. I know there's going to be an interest and or concern or a want and or even the feeling of a need to cope with something while you're dealing with this. Please, please, please try and fight those urges. I really don't want to find out. Ziggy, I don't know the last time you had partaken. But the last thing I need is to find out that you set yourself scared shitless to the point where you OD'd. I don't fucking need that. Please. I'll get you whatever the fuck you want, but just avoid the coke, please. I know the urge is hard. I trust me. I know you. I see you. I get it. But if it's not Solomon coming after to try and kill you, it's gonna be the coke. And I really don't. I don't need to fight both. Let's try and fight one at a time. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Yesterday was.
When was the last time you took?
Oh, it's been a long time. I haven't had access to any, which is great. It's good, but I'll be honest. Yesterday, I would have had I had the chance. I was fucking. My nose started bleeding and shit. I was, trying to keep it under wraps. It's hard with the fucking mustache now because it dries up in the mustache.
Yeah. How many people in the club know about your urges outside of Rue?
Rue, Chang, Irish, Barry. I think that I don't know who will. I don't know.
I know
That's
you're
probably
smart,
it, but-
and I know you're good, and I don't know how many of them that you trust to bring this up with the confidence that they'll hold you to it. But would you be comfortable going to them and just telling them to check in on you to make sure that you're not having urges? Is that okay?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is there anything that I can get you? Maybe lean off those urges. I mean, honestly, I don't care if it's fucking cigarettes, but just something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take up smoking just a little.
Listen, I've been a chronic smoker, and everybody keeps getting mad at me about it in the PD, and I keep telling them that the cigarette's not going to be the thing to kill me.
Yep.
So that's all. I don't want them to think that we're having like a private conversation. I don't know how many people know, and I don't want to make that public.
That's okay.
So
That's fine. It's I try to wear it because if I don't, then I can be ashamed of it. So it's fine.
I know.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Okay. So something I want to touch on just because of what Ziggy said before he walked away. I'm just on a lot of pain meds, so you might need to, help me with this, Ziggy. But with what exactly you said, and maybe you can word it better with saying that this is a you thing. It is not a you thing. This is a club thing. I understand with respect that Flop, you will, you may get called to from your end, like you do your job, right? You may end up being involved in some capacity regardless.
Sure. I won't be leading any of it, thank God.
No, but you'll be responding to it. Dark, Edda, I understand your want to I don't know, help, prevent, or whatever. But I can guarantee you this: any sort of involvement with you two will simply just make it worse. You'll put targets on your own back. You'll emphasize the target on Ziggy's back. This is a club thing, and it is being handled with the utmost respect. Do not get involved.
Okay.
As long as you guys are staying safe to the best that you can.
I mean, look, Ziggy joined the club and has put all the trust he has in us to keep him safe.
I trust you
And
guys.
that's all I can really say. If he's put his faith in us, then because trust me, if I get my hands on Solomon,
leave it at that.
I wasn't there. No, I don't fucking. I'll especially tell you, Flop. The next time he probably shows up on the fucking shore, you can just fucking call me and I'll tell you I did it. Because the moment I fucking get my hands on him, I am sewing his mouth shut and I'm blowing his fucking brains out.
Nice.
All right.
So, if he has stitches in his mouth, I did it. Write the warrant.
Okay.
But yeah.
Shit.
Hopefully it will get there'll be some sort of resolution.
You know what's really funny? The first time Flop
ever
ever threatened to
We'll see.
I
would hope so,
kill
anyway.
somebody was in 2.0, and the first line of defense he had, it was against apples. And Flop said that he would sew his fucking mouth shut and put a bullet in his head. That's really funny.
You guys have any other questions or
I've got nothing. The only questions I'll have is when people come running to me There's really not much I can do to lead the case. I mean, there's probably chances that I'll be asked to assist, but I really can't get too involved on the PE side outside of doing my job and protecting and serving, which is pretty obvious. So.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, there's a clip somewhere with Chandler where Flop told
There's probably
Carl.
more I need to tell you, Ziggy, but
Carl Crimes.
you know, no, I mean, you know, not the time. I get it.
Listen, I think the only thing I'll say is, if the worst has happened, and he is scooped up, don't try and handle it on your own. Because you are only so many. Use everything you have. Call 911. I know that's not something you like doing, but the police have a lot more resources than you guys do. You'll have a much better chance of finding him like that than you lot driving around in circles.
Richard, if I may, this is happening because I had a brief innocent text exchange with a cop. If we call the police after all of this, it won't just be Chankang anymore.
There won't be a Weeziggy, because you'll be floating out in the bloody ocean with your brains blown out.
Oh, God.
And then we'll be dressed in black attending your funeral without a body. Is that what you want?
Please.
Or does one of those guys just have to go put a quarter in a payphone and dial 911?
And if we do what you just suggested, there will be several more funerals than just mine. I'm just going to step outside.
Go upstairs. Do not step outside without a mask, please.
Can you let me out and talk to him?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. Just make sure he's okay.
You're not wrong.
I've seen this happen way too many times, and you were not wrong.
I mean, let's face it, those motherfuckers will find a reason to go after somebody. A phone call isn't.
Forget a
what
phone
they
call.
need. Like, they'll find a reason.
People can anonymously 911 as much as they want. They don't need their name dragged through the mud. They just need someone to claim that someone saw it.
Exactly.
This is unfortunately one of those moments where I feel like I'm having deja vu in the same 15 minutes. Because I just told that guy to question everything. We're not saying to call with your name. We're saying to just call.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you on that.
I'm only saying it when the worst happens. If the worst happens.
I think Ziggy needs the clarification. I don't think that he's thinking reasonably or rationally. And to disclose it with you guys, sorry, I'll speak up a little bit. I don't know if you can hear me, Etta. To disclose it with you guys, the reason I pulled Ziggy aside the first time was genuinely because I gave him some very cold hard facts. The second time I pulled him aside was because I told him I know he's going to have tendencies and urges. I don't want to make it a public thing. I know that Ziggy is stressed right now, and I told him to fight the urges and let people know that he cares about, check in on him, and hold him accountable for those. Because I told him that if we're dealing with something here, and this were to conclude in something negative, I said, I don't need to be worrying about you being hunted or finding you washed up somewhere because you snorted. It's been a long time since he's ever used, and I don't want to find out that he has an accidental OD. So please keep that to yourselves. I pulled him aside for a reason. Just check in on him and make sure he's okay.
Of course. I wish we still had Narcan around. It brings them home from the hospital.
Is there any way we can get some? Just leave in a cupboard?
I'd have to talk to Philippa to see if it's even something we can get.
You should be able to get some at work, mate.
What's that?
You should get some at work. Yeah. I know a desk
Pops used to carry it, yeah.
Yeah.
Either
Matt
that.
got training from a desk shop and was carrying the stuff. He carries it.
I'll see if
I
I can
get my hands on it, I'll make sure to put some in the cabinet and leave a note.
Well, not to dig too far out of the way, but we currently have someone downstairs who could probably get some if we can't.
And I know you were probably just joking, but if you have any need for support, call me. Okay.
I will. I'm not holding back on this one. If if something happens, I will most likely be taking an LOA. Because if I don't take an LOA, they're going to have to fire me and restrain me from doing something stupid.
Well,
And I
hopefully we don't get to that point, honey.
I'm putting a boundary on it. Because I think I know my limits. And I think it's only right that I don't become emotionally attached to something that, I hate to say it, no longer can involve me. Which hurts the most, but it is the right thing to do.
I hear you. So is it safe to assume that the vow renewal will not be happening this week?
I'm going to say this jokingly, but also seriously. That's if we even see the vow renewal.
We're definitely going to have the vow renewal. Stop. It'll be fine.
The vow renewal can wait until Ziggy's in a safer spot. We are not...
Well, of course, of course. Listen, I'm just trying to turn our focus to more positive things, yeah?
Well, I have a positive thing to bring up. Really
Oh,
bad
yeah?
timing.
Oh God. What?
Riker reached out to me about my interview for the detective unit today.
Ooh, yeah.
No, not yet. He goes, yeah, no, we're looking to do things. For example, if the commissioner says go fuck over a gang, we're gonna do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay.
Well, yeah.
Things just kind of hit a brick wall, Riker. But yeah, of course. I mean, technically, I can still screw over whoever I need to if it comes time. I mean, I got no problem doing my job. I'm gonna need to disclose to Riker though, because I don't want this to be a secret.
Yeah, no, you
That
would definitely need to do that.
I need to recuse myself from anything with my husband's name in it. So, and I don't think that's a hard ask, but
No.
I just think I'd rather that be very clear in public. I have no problem disclosing that.
Has anybody heard from Matt?
I saw him the other day.
Yeah.
For a little bit. That's about it. That's
That's
when
good.
Maple spoke to him for a bit.
Yeah, he told me.
But he doesn't know about Rule yet.
No, he does not.
No, because Ziggy, I think Ziggy was around, but he didn't pick up the phone to tell. I didn't want to just tell. I wanted either you, Flop, or Ziggy to tell him. So I didn't mention it. Haven't mentioned it.
Yeah, Flop, you should really tell your dad that he's a grandfather.
I would love to, but wow, do I wish I was being sarcastic when I say that man never answers the phone for me. I have maybe had one phone call with that man in the last 4 months, I think. He does not
You could,
answer his
drive
phone.
next to it, put it up next to him,
Hey, Dad, your grandfather, and then just drive away? And
Do it. Drive by him. Oh.
I'm gonna do a drive-by on him because then he's forced to have to call me.
He adopted Cody. I think that's how he did it.
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm pretty sure I adopted you without telling him, and he adopted Cody without telling me.
I can believe that. I'll be honest. I really, I hate to say it. After my accident ? I don't really recall, but I believe it. That sounds very esque of this family.
Yeah. Now they're a while.
I want to go check on them. I'm gonna hope that they're at least on the balcony, but I'm just gonna take a quick peek.
Okay.
You guys can come with if you want. It's up to you. You guys okay?
Oh yeah, you come now.
Okay.
You like clowns, Flop?
Don't even get me fucking started, Sean.
Okay, so I won't say that. Okay, well, I'm just making sure. It's like,
Do you have
didn't
any
know if
idea how much I fucking hate you guys for my 4-hour-long interrogation
wasn't
on
there.
my
I wasn't
short
there. I
shift?
wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Holy fuck, I don't want to
I wasn't
know.
there.
I don't want to know. Just know that I had to spend 4 fucking hours in interrogation over that shit.
Just so the numbers are like, sorry, how many clowns were there?
Dude, there were so many that I actually lost count.
Because I've heard like 15 to 10, but then I've also heard to like 50 to 100.
Believe what
clowns
you're
there.
fucking hearing. That's all I'm going to say.
In about a year's time, you're gonna hear it's like 2,000 to 3,000 clowns were there.
You know how they talk about the clown mime war?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mimes just won. I'm pretty sure they're fucking extinct after what I had to respond to.
Fuck. Yep. Yeah. I gotta go through these fucking.
Well, I wasn't there, so.
I don't want to know. I really want to forget the 4 hours of my life I'll never get back. And the pending court case that's going to come out of that.
Wait for the clowns.
I don't want to get. Just don't worry about it. It's fucking. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, Sean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really hoping that it doesn't go to court, but my God. I don't know.
I already wrote down all my contacts. Oh. Fuck.
I didn't want to say it, especially after. I don't want to keep you guys much longer, but I didn't want to say it. With Etta and Dark in the room, especially what Dark said at the end there. Knowing how Solomon operates, Ziggy, you are not. You'd be naive to think that you were the only target.
Yeah. I also want to say this too. I plan on getting a new phone, and I'll make sure I note down my contacts and note the people down that are important. To clarify the thing that Richard was saying, he's not saying to call 911 and say, "Hey guys, look who's here. It's me, Ziggy Bugs." He was more or less implying that if you have an opportunity to leave an anonymous tip for officers to respond, it's better than nothing.
And I know what he's getting at. It's just
your name would not be dragged through the mud for that.
Listen, it's the risk of it happening. Period. You know.
I know. I'm between the three of us. I don't think Richard's wrong. Respectfully. And I'm saying that as unbiased as possible. I'm possibly the most unbiased person here. I can't even investigate it. But I don't think he's wrong.
I understand that, Flop, right? There's a lot of things morally right that you, Dark, or Etta can say. But for a lot of those things, they're lines in the sand, and they don't change.
I understand that. What effect is going to fall on you for an anonymous 911? No one would have an opportunity to even question you.
It's just that
we have. Go ahead.
If there's even a fart in the wind for somebody to even like even just connect it in any way, it will be taken advantage of.
What's the difference between that and us responding to shots fired at Chumash?
That's, somebody took an action that resulted in a call. That wasn't that person making the call.
Did you just say too much, like at a random, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
That is a yes. That is a yes.
Just
Shut the fuck up. We're moving on. We're moving on.
You're really trying to. Okay.
Listen, I only chose Chumash because that place is literally the fucking murder pier, and I hate to say it, no offense, off the record.
I know, yeah.
You kind of give it a fucking name.
It's not my fault.
I don't want to know whose fault it is. In fact, leave it at fucking that. I don't want to do any more paperwork today. The point I'm making though is an action was taken. You're also taking an action to go up to a payphone, throw a quarter in, and go, "Oh, hey, some shit's going on. I'm just a fisherman." No one's gonna know shit. And I'm not asking you to do it, but I'm asking you to please consider it. That literally will not backfire. If you want a little fucking tidbit from me, dealing with many anonymous 911 calls, I don't think I have had a single anonymous caller come forward in any of the cases that I've ever done. It just doesn't happen. Just know that we do have tools that would help if something were to go, for lack of a better term, tits up.
All right. I hear you.
They wanted to check on you though and see what you guys were doing.
I'm okay. I needed fresh air and a cigarette.
Well, next time you have fresh air and a cigarette, do it with something on your face, please.
I will. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to get changed.
All right. Sean, I'm gonna tell you what I told Ziggy, and take it to whatever you will. I told him that maybe fishing stops. I say this to anyone that has any sort of pattern. Obviously, I'm a little bit more biased with this one, but
Ziggy, if you go fishing, I'm gonna beat your head in.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
not gonna go fishing. I
Ziggy,
know.
your new friends are awesome.
That's.
I love your friends.
I'm not a dumbass. I know.
That's
okay. Well, sometimes. All right. Listen, I'm pretty.
Shut the fuck up. You're about to look ugly as shit for the sake of keeping your life safe. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have an outfit ready. You wouldn't like it.
what does it say? Ugh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I'll show you a preview.
Oh, fucking me. All right. I just told Ziggy that any sort of pattern of behavior that he normally has, it stops. He likes fishing. Fishing ends. Typical clothing ends. Mask ends. Or I guess starts.
That's a good outfit.
Put that the fuck away. I gotta hate you.
What's wrong with that?
It's perfect, but I want to vomit. The main connotation that I want to make sure is like set foot is patterns and consistency end. Obviously, don't text locations. I know you guys are smarter than that, but
hey, we're much smarter than to text. Leave paper trails.
I know.
Oh, that's what I get for being friendly.
Okay, listen, I'm not here to cause. Both of y'all shut the fuck up. Jesus, let me have my moment.
I know.
Just whatever you can do. I don't care if you guys have a fucking code phrase that if you have to text, you guys just have a set location. They're gonna check places like the yard. They're gonna check places like fishing. They're gonna check places like City Hall. They're gonna check anywhere where your occupation or livelihood is going to fall into play. Anything that you're used to doing, anything you did yesterday, you no longer do today, is essentially what my point was. And I told Ziggy some things that I will let him relay because of spousal privilege that I'm not going to repeat. But Ziggy knows. Things that I wouldn't say to anyone inside or even my fathers or anyone in the PD, strictly for Ziggy. But whatever it takes to keep him safe, I'm cool with. No patterns. That's all I ask. If they're gonna, if this is genuine and they're trying something, make it hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You guys got some talking to do. Considering the.
I'm about to go get changed. so-
Okay.
I got one more thing. You definitely cannot be here for a pub.
Okay, that's fine. All I'm gonna ask is before you go, Ziggy, you.
I'll pop back in more.
Yeah, have just. Richard's worried, and I know Etta is too. So just make
Yeah.
sure you make amends with that before you guys move on.
I will.
Actually, I'm gonna say this quickly, because I know you have a head on your shoulders. No, I'm saying it to you, Fluff.
What?
Oh my God.
Huh? Sorry.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I thought this was the thing you didn't want me hearing.
No, the thing I don't want you, I wouldn't want you anywhere near. If I was gonna say that. I need you to reiterate on a separate time or whatever the fuck, because there's only so much they'll listen to Ziggy. Those two do not get involved in any of this at any capacity. They do not talk to people. They do not take anything into their own hands. I know I said it in there, but I need that reiterated over and over again. Because if they do, right, things will get so much worse.
There's two sides of the aisle on this. One is of the law side, one is of the passion side, I'll call it. What you said in there is about as much as you're gonna get through that thick skin. I will reiterate it as best I can. There is nothing that's gonna stop them from doing something if they choose to. And at that point, it's not my responsibility. This kind of falls back into the little thing I tell people. I can tell you how to keep yourself safe, but I can't hold your fucking hand for the rest of your life.
Right, I understand that, but what I'm trying to get through to them and to you, right?
Dog, I ain't getting involved. The only time I'm getting involved is...
I know you aren't. That's why I'm
Castle
saying it to
Doctrine's
you.
a beautiful thing. Someone's gonna catch a bullet here.
That is why I'm saying it to you, because I know you understand that to a point. Right? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't even want to fucking speak into existence or...
No, you're fine. Just know that the only time I'm getting involved is if somebody decides to bring their problems to me, and that's at my house. Outside of that, yeah, it's fair game. This falls back down to the thing that I tell everyone in the PD, and I'm gonna tell you is what I tell everyone in the PD, and I actually think I've already said this to you, Sean, when we had our discussion that one day. I don't have to like what groups do, gangs, whoever, but I have to respect that regardless of my involvement, they're going to do it anyway. I'm going to do my job to try and stop it, but that's the extent of it. I have Richard calling me. So.
I need to talk to Ziggy and then I'm fucking... I need to find more morphine.
Let him know I'll be in a sec.
Yeah, that's fine. Ed is here. What's up, Etta? Why he calling me?
Dad left.
He walked out?
Yeah, he left. He's gonna go back to work.
Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here.
Do you need a ride or a car at the minimum? I have a car you can have.
No, I've got my car. I'm okay.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, I think it's probably best I get out of here. I don't think. Yeah. Just let me know. I'll speak to you afterwards, okay?
I already drilled into them, your point, and said that, you know, I kind of iterated what we spoke about, and I think Ziggy understands, so.
Okay.
I got that covered as best I can. Yeah.
Okay. Well, call me afterwards, all right?
I'll probably call you very soon. I'm probably going to be getting out of here too. And Ziggy was going to say bye, but seeing as you left, I'll let him know.
Okay.
He was going to stop back in after, but...
All right.
I'll call you back in a few minutes.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Ziggy needs fresh air, and I just told him to take a breath and come back in when he's ready.
I think this is all a little much for Dad to take in all at once, so...
Well, he wants me to call him back, which is not a good thing, because he's going to probably say something that's going to be very ultimatum, because Richard has this way of doing things where it ends in an ultimatum.
Don't expect the worst. He's trying really hard.
I know.
To understand.
I know. I'm expecting
really
the worst.
hard for him.
I'm expecting the worst because the worst is that I'm prepared for it, and the relief is that I'm wrong, and it's something easier to address.
The thing is that he doesn't really care about etiquette or 1% MC lifestyles. He just wants to make sure that his family is safe by any means necessary.
Yeah. I should probably call him back, because he said he wanted to just talk briefly. So I'm not
Yeah.
leaving. Let me just call him real quick and see what he has to say.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I'll be in front.
Okay.
That was quick, yeah.
I told you I was gonna call you back in a few minutes.
Okay. So everything okay?
Yeah. Well, as good as they can be. I wouldn't say any of this is good, but you make do with, I guess, what you got.
Yeah. Okay.
I pretty much drilled it directly into both of them and said, listen, no one is telling you to call and say, hi, my name is Ziggy Bugs, and here I am to do this. We're asking that you keep the door open to having a line of communication. And I even was as open to say that I have not had a single case in my career, my entire career, where an anonymous 911 ever traced back to somebody.
No, no, true.
It's yeah.
You see an anonymous 911 that says Ziggy Bugs was kidnapped by a blue Corvette. Like straight away, you're gonna have people on that looking for it, right?
Yes.
That you wouldn't have had already. But then you've also got a case of like, let's say you find evidence of them being in a property, right? Like a criminal is going to have a lot less opportunity to get into that property and save that person than a cop is. In my opinion, anyway.
100%.
I don't know.
There's a lot. I mean, listen, and I had to explain this to Sean and Ziggy. I said, listen, regardless of what you guys see, you have to see it from our perspective. We're on two very far lines at the moment. You have the legal side and you have the passion side. I said, there is no amount of, pushing on the thick skin of the legal side that's going to get people to understand where you're coming from. And I said, I respect that you're going to do things regardless, but do it in a manner that is also keeping yourselves safe too, which involves a simple tip-off anonymously. It would change that entire situation. Because if I'm in the, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to talk to Ziggy privately about it. But if I'm in the dark, no pun intended, I'm sorry, but if I am in the dark with knowing that something happened and there's no paper trail at all, yeah, I'm gonna be honest that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Yeah, me too. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was another aspect to it because it's like, I don't think I will be, but if I'm on duty and I see a 911 call, I know that I'm going to be able to rally police officers a lot better than if there's not a dispatcher on duty. Do you know what I mean?
You're so good at your job because you're right.
Because of like sometimes there's actives going on and police don't see 911s and like you don't see that kind of stuff, and so they're busy chasing.
One sec.
10-8.
Sean. He left already. It's okay. Go ahead.
It just happens when cops get busy and they miss things, and it's just one of those where at least I'd be able to help. And maybe that was a bit of there was a selfish aspect to that, but I don't really care. It's like,
yeah, you're not being selfish.
I don't know.
You're not being selfish. You're speaking from experience. There's nothing selfish about speaking from experience. What you spoke from was from the heart, Dad, and you're speaking from the same heart that I also follow too. The only reason I ever had this job was because of the passion that I saw from the people around me, and I know that you were very heart-driven in the way that you conducted, as I am also very heart-driven in the way that I conduct too. I try to follow more in the eyes of the individual, not in the eyes of when I look at, let's say, Irwin Dundee, I don't look at BBMC. I look at Irwin Dundee affiliated with the BBMC. Why do I do that? Because I still see the individual. And I think it's important that while they are a group, they still need to keep themselves safe And I think that little tip-off is not selfish. It is simply making sure that there is at least somebody aware of what is going on. It is another line of...
completely agree.
So you're not selfish for that. I actually appreciate you speaking up about it.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get to that point and it's not needed. So we'll see.
I know you and Ziggy have your friendly banter, but if you happen to see him around, just give him a call, check in on him, make sure he's, you know, he's doing okay.
I don't have his number. I don't have his new number.
I'm gonna give it to you. I would text it to you, but I
Nope.
don't even want to do that. So.
Leave it inside the house. Maybe I don't know. Just so like Maple has it or something. I don't know.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete his number.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
There's alarms going on over here.
Where at?
Alarms by Bay City Bank.
Oh fuck. Well, we haven't gotten a ping yet, but I'm actually gonna delete his new number. Hold on.
You gonna delete it?
Yep. I'm gonna delete it. I'm about to add him in my phone as new contact. Conan Clarkson.
Conan Clarkson.
No one's gonna ever know. They're never gonna find this new number from him.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right.
If my phone ever gets stolen, fuck it. You know what? They're not gonna know.
I don't really want to go in the bank now. I'm gonna run across the street. I was here to pick up my paycheck.
Speaking of the paycheck, I got about an $80,000 paycheck. I have about 170.
Damn.
So,
Okay.
if you find a property, you tell me. And I still am open to the offer of halvesies or however much you want to try and figure out. And then we can figure out who wants to chip in after and make them pay their percentage. This way it's even and fair.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
I'll keep you updated with everything. If you hear anything, just let me know, okay?
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you
there's
soon.
Is there a cop on the roof? Is there a cop on the roof of the bank right now?
Stand by.
Is a cop at the bank? Let me see. I'm
Multiple.
gonna be buying
Yes. Yeah. There's
oh, there's a roof runner. There's a roof runner. He's running. He's getting in a black Comet. There's two of them. The cops are chasing him. Oh, Frost, you big bastard. Yeah, they've got units on it.
They got 4 people minimum, and they're gonna get more. So there's a lot of units rolling in right now.
Oh damn! Okay.
They got another one rolling in now. They have 2 more rolling in. Yeah, they're on it. Okay. Well, let me let you go, and I will. I'll talk to you soon and keep you up to date. Okay.
All right. See you, mate.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man, what a fucked up day. Yo, what's up? What's going on? How are you? Fuck.
Hey,
Hey.
You're on the phone with him.
Who?
You're on the phone with
Richard, yeah.
Richard, right?
Did you get a call from me?
No.
Really?
Oh,
Wait.
I'm on my old phone. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
I just added his new number, and God forbid something happens to my phone. I have labeled him in my phone as Conan Clarkson.
Nice.
So Richard's okay. He he said he was maybe a little selfish in speaking up about that, and I told him he's not selfish. He's just speaking morally to what he knows. He doesn't
Exactly.
he doesn't know the other side of life. He knows the law, and I told him he's not selfish for that, and he shouldn't feel that way.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Ziggy. You know, it's like we're blessed to be able to see it from both sides, so we understand. And although, yes, I said that, you know, his problem is our problem. I mean, technically it is still our problem, but if Sean is saying that it is a club issue, then, you know, and it'll be handled as such, then I trust him enough to know that it'll be handled. So.
There's something that I need to accept, and that is that Ziggy is in a position where he is at right now, where he has essentially been blooded into this new family. And
We
unfortunately,
have to learn how to share.
yeah, it's learning how to share and also just learning how to accept. And
trust others to take care of them when we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean wanted me to reiterate that he doesn't want anyone getting involved. And I told him, I said, I think that's possible. I said, but please leave.
That won't be an issue.
Yeah. I said, please leave a cookie fucking crumb anonymously if you need to. I even told him outside. I said, you didn't hear this from me. I said, but in all my time as an officer, as a professional LEO, in a full-time position, as an LEO wearing a badge, there's not a single case that rings once where I was able to trace who called anonymously from a 911. It does not happen.
Yeah.
And I told him that I could give him my full word that if he anonymously 911, it will not come back to him. It literally cannot. Make it inconspicuous. The fisherman down the road. I don't care what you got to state. I was fishing and I saw this guy. I don't care if you got to put on an accident for the police, but
Even if some stupid cop opens their mouth and says, "Yeah, we got an anonymous 911." I mean, there you go. I mean, that's still all that they can tell you. I don't know. I need food or I'm going to pass out. I don't know about you.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around. I'm supposed to have my interview today, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to stick around. This is fucking...
I know, that's how I'm probably going to be crawling into bed soon myself. I woke up simply to check messages and check on a couple of things, and then I saw the blood and had to make sure that everybody was okay. And
yeah, I'm going to talk to Teddy and make sure he's good. Make sure we check in on Teddy. Just make sure he's doing okay.
Yeah, I left the hot chocolate in there. I put a lid on it so that way, you know, it would stay warm for as long as possible. And I put a lavender candle in there for him too.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'm going to give Sean a call real quick before I forget.
Yeah, let him know that he doesn't have to worry.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
And tell him to get a checkup, please, for his head injury.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
And that's a doctor's suggestion.
What's up?
You have nothing to worry about.
But what exactly?
No one's going to get involved. I will say that based on a doctor's suggestion, she would like you to get your head checked at some point. Make sure that you're recovering.
I'll be all right.
Okay. Can I ask a little favor? It's not a big one. It's not something you'll have to obligate to, but I'm sure you know about Ziggy's tendencies with something he used to use.
The coke?
Yeah. Can you just check in on him and make sure that he's not having urges? I told him that there's 2 battles that are being fought right now. And I said the one that I don't want to fight is showing up on a scene with him ODing. I said focusing 2 battles at once is not going to work. And if we can focus one at a time, I'd rather that. If you could just check in on him. I'm not asking to be like, hey, are you using? Just keep an eye on him and just make sure that he's hopefully staying away from it. We're going to try and get Narcan in the house, God forbid. But I don't know if the club has Narcan. Maybe something to just keep around.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I appreciate it. I'll leave it at that for now.
All right, no worries. All
right. I will talk to you soon, Sean.
See you later.
Bye. Oof, man. I really haven't been talking to chat, but Jesus Christ. I don't even know how many people really care about Flop's POV about any of this shit, but my fucking God. It's gonna be a good one. I'm seeing the beginning of the end. I don't know how yet, but oh man. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying I don't know how passionate people are about Flop's POV. With all the other shit going on. But there's definitely a lot going on. I wasn't implying that people don't care. That's not what I'm saying at all. I know you guys care and you continue to enjoy, and I appreciate that. I more mean in the idea that I'm more or less speaking on the PD side, but it's definitely an interesting I love the dynamic difference between everybody. I think Flop has one of the most unique positions because I like to surround myself with characters and people that are willing to have consequence, because it makes it interesting for everybody, including me. And I think it's very exciting to see this perspective come to light, because he gets both sides so well. He really does. Unique complexity, yeah. I think the dynamic is, hey Conan.
I'm not kidding. That's what my alias was going to be.
I swear to you on my life, I'm not even bullshitting you. Get over here. I literally deleted your number while I was talking to Dark, and I said, I'm putting him in my phone as Conan Clarkson. God for fucking bid someone gets that number. The reason I did that though was because that's an inside joke that only you would know, because you told me if I ever fucked up, blame Conan, because I work at a different time than he does.
That is that's literally, yeah, it's just fucking, I'm not even kidding. That is where my mind went.
I swear to God, that's exactly why my phone is Conan.
I'm going to put on a fat suit. I'm not kidding. Wait, hold on.
Oh no. Oh my god, I need to go 42, dude. I've been fucking sitting at the house collecting a goddamn paycheck.
My name is Conan Clarkson, and this is my off-duty outfit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get a fucking mask, please.
I will. I'm gonna get a haircut and shave.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I could suggest to you. I don't know if there really is much. What's up, y'all? It's good to see ya. How are you?
Yeah. I don't think there is. I'll be fine. I'll be safe. I talked to Richard. Everything's okay. It's just, you know, I'll be very careful and make sure I'm not getting scooped up.
He said, yeah. He said that, he felt like he was maybe being a little selfish for speaking out. And I told him that I don't think he was being selfish. I think he was speaking to what he knows. Richard's very old school. We know this about him. He's very much, you know, an old school guy in his manners and the way that he approaches things. I mean, for fuck's sake, this man has a cane specifically intended to shoo off drug dealers.
Yeah.
So, I think just letting him know that there's another perspective to this. Edda's not getting involved, and I'm not getting involved. I can't get involved unless I'm an assisting unit, not a lead. I cannot lead it.
Yeah.
Without being in front of Sean, I'm going to reiterate it. There is not a single time in my professional career where we ever traced back an anonymous 911. But I'm going to tell you, just so that you know, and something to keep in mind and relay to people. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I would handle it. And I would probably have to take an LOA. Because if I didn't, they'd have to fire me. With that said, if there's an opportunity to leave a crumb for an officer to look into, I would feel better. It's not a requirement, but I would ask that it is at least heavily considered. The worst that happens is the police have an opportunity to start looking into something.
I mean, yeah. We can,
I promise you, please know that I'm not saying this to say it. I mean this. There is literally no way an anonymous 911 would ever be traced back to one of you. As long as it is anonymous. I don't care if when you call the 911 in, you put on a voice. Someone puts on a voice. I was fishing down at the docks and I saw this shit. They'll never find him. You'd have no idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry you're going through this, and I.
Fine. You know, this is all. This is all because I fucking texted Coyote. This is because I had that fucking chat with Coyote. This is. Fuck my life. It's fine. It's okay. I just don't want, you know, you guys getting hurt. And I'll make sure of that.
Well, I won't bring it up with Dark or Edda. Not to, you know, not Not about the whole secret thing. I know we talked about never keeping secrets in the family, but I don't think that Etta or Dark should hear this. I am probably in about as much risk as you are.
I agree.
If they do not get to you, I am not stupid. I have been down this road before. Every serial killer I've ever had to breathe against has turned around and has called me and threatened my family. And when people want something, they will do whatever the fuck it takes. I will end up buying a new SIM card probably tomorrow. And I'll probably end up just texting you. I don't even know a name that I could give myself. What if I just text you Conan?
Yeah, I'll
Figure it out from there.
I will figure it out from there.
Okay. What's up, Scooter? Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
You have a gun on you now, yeah?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go buy some more ammo here in a bit. Actually, I think I might have some stored here. I'm just running through all my contacts now.
How did you copy over your contact list?
Literally one by one. This is going to take me a while.
Problem is that the parentheses and the dashes come in with the phone calls. How do you get around that? Is there a way to get rid of those when you copy them over or no?
No. I've just been deleting them.
Fuck.
It's actually a nightmare. You don't have any water, do you? Food or water?
I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I got food. I just need water.
You have any extra food?
Nope. That was the last thing I had. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It is now a bad time to tell you that I was asked to have my interview for the detective unit today.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, moving on.
Are you fucking kidding?
That was the good news I wanted to say, but you know, I feel like the good news is no longer good. Listen, I'm gonna disclose anyway. It's already like pretty publicly noted on your record that you're ADMC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to disclose in my interview that if your name is brought up in any case, I am legally speaking, going to have to. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to recuse myself.
Right.
They're continuing down Great Ocean.
I'm chasing somebody. Are you still on duty?
Oh fuck yeah!
What the fuck are you doing?
Milking that check. What do you mean?
That's crazy.
Not really. I mean, honestly, I never went 42. I didn't expect this to go on so long. Jokes aside, I genuinely thought that like this wasn't gonna go on very long, but here I am.
Surprise. Everything's the worst. When was the last time you picked up a paycheck?
Today.
How much was it?
80.
Dude.
Okay. I still expect my $5,000 for the taxes.
Let me
explain something to you, Ziggy. I'm not putting on a black suit, standing over something and saying, damn, the man never paid his taxes. You're gonna pay your fucking taxes.
That's crazy.
I love you, but Uncle Sam is Uncle Sam.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Who's that?
Hey, what's up, Riker?
Hello, Maeve is awake.
Holy shit, okay.
So if you're still down, once we've finished with this pursuit, then we can link up with you and have a chat about CIB if you like.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Cool. I'll make my way down to the station and we'll do it.
Cool. This guy's bleeding, so I can't imagine he'll be pursuing for much longer.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I'll give you a call when it's over.
Awesome. Sounds good. I will talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. I'm having my interview.
Oh shit.
I need to go.
Oh, okay. Go have fun. Best of luck, honey. You'll do great. You're literally, you're overqualified, frankly. So.
One would hope. Just,
Okay, quickly. If I ever text you the word coffee, something has gone wrong. Okay.
Okay. I can remember that. Please be safe. Also, for fuck's sake, go put on a mask.
I'm going to do that right now. Wait, can I take
the Granger?
Thank you. Fuck. Okay.
It probably needs gas. I don't remember if I filled it or not, but all right. All right. We gotta go read the fucking SOPs real quick. Well, I wasn't expecting to do this today. We're about to go have our CID or CIB interview, which honestly, I'm gonna be blunt. There really isn't, like, for Flop, he's doing the detective unit, but the reality of the situation is that there is nothing else for Flop outside of the Rangers that he cares about. Leaving a Bravo pops off, I know immediately. All right. Oh, God, today's been a busy ass day. Am I even gonna be live tomorrow? I don't even know. I guess I'm pushing a long one anyway, just to see what happens. I think that went good. I think the big takeaway from what just happened, though, was all Flop wants is for Ziggy to question everything. He wants Ziggy to question everything. He does not want Ziggy to jump to conclusion, which he unfortunately did multiple times, but he needs Flop to, like, just take a fucking breath and be very smart. At the same time of being smart, tell you what, PD is in a very interesting spot, all things considered. Last year was very quiet. What happened? Flop's personal life took over from PD. PD didn't change. Flop's personal life definitely took over. Yeah, there really isn't a check to milk, quote unquote, but I didn't expect it to take a fucking hour and a half. I thought that was going to be at most a 20-minute conversation. I thought that was a meeting with Etta, and then it turned out to just be what it was, so. All right, let's please, damn it, no food. I love how open Sean is with Flop. I think it's a cool directive. I'm hiding in here. Hold on. Let's text back Etta. All right. I need to read through this again. Strong line of communication. Our goal is to always keep a strong line of communication with high command. Okay, so rules of thumb. High command is to always be informed of what we're doing and to keep a strong line between our cases and high command so that they're aware as to what's going on. CIB and its members primarily operate within itself as a linear command structure for its own operations. Secondly, reports to the UPD. Chain of command where appropriate. The purpose of ranks and roles within the CIB is for operations involved in the unit. Alone, but bears no significance to UPD rank structure. Members of the CIB are expected to acknowledge their positions within the UPD and the CIB and act accordingly to their position, and both depending in case of disregarding the stipulation may result in disciplinary action. Wait, I'm gonna have to ask them the whole CIB chain of command thing. This is very wordy for a man that's exhausted. I guess what I need to know is what is appropriate. What are the appropriate measures? If there's someone that poaches flop, it's got to be Sean. Oh fuck yeah. Report directly to High Command Commissioner, including receiving general orders for major cases for the unit as a whole to work on. Remain in direct and regular contact with UPD. Free flow information. Maintain the unit's direction. Handles the CIB budget. What the fuck? Handles ranking structure within the unit. Commit themselves to the unit to ensure operational efficiency, prioritize casework, actively engage in field work to increase unit visibility when possible, document all investigational activity within the MDT, sign off on probationary detectives' requests for authorizations. A probationary detective with learning and development must be trained in medical first aid. We are. May operate as per outlined SOPs. Okay, we'll worry about that later. What's the other thing you wanted me to? Case statuses: open, continuing cold, nothing's happened, closed, easy. Behavioral expectations. This is the one that really matters. It's how to speak with people. Okay. I think we're good. Honestly, I don't think there's really much I have to read. In fact, we're gonna tell Richard about it. Hey, do you have any food by chance?
Any food?
Oh my! No, no. Fuck! I'm about to have my interview. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Please, please go get food.
I'll go get
Please.
food. I'll go get food.
Please.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you patrolling or are you like ending your shift?
I'm about to go and buy food because Dispatch and myself are starving, and I'm having my interview for CIB, and then I'm going 42.
Oh my god.
Fucking, I've never run at these hours. Come on.
Flop, you want to be a detective?
Yes.
I never would have guessed that you would want to be a detective.
Well, I wanted to be a ranger, and they told me to pound salt up my fucking ass, so I had to choose option
Who's
number
they?
2. Well, obviously everybody, because I haven't really had a chance to have any progression with that. And let's be honest, Duncan, in shift 3, my recognition is not going to be seen. So I'm going to continue to do what I always do with that as my main goal. But I don't expect there to be much progression for a little while. I'm going to continue to push positively about it, but
If only there weren't so many other good options for sheriff, I probably would have stuck in the race and made the Blaine County Mountain Rangers for you.
You would have had my vote. Oh, you would have had my vote. But yeah, I won't be around much longer. I'm gonna do my interview and then I'm probably fucking off.
Doesn't Bones make it the Blaine County Mountain Rangers?
Why doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the stipulation he wants to see. Here, give me 1 minute. I have to order food. Hello,
Buy a
how
flop.
you doing?
Pretty good. How can I help?
Could I get 4 combos, please?
Yeah.
I'll let you pick what you recommend. I'll take a mix, whatever you want. I'm buying for myself and my father, so.
I got you.
How's your day
would like
been?
some gum? It's been pretty good. A lot of customers, to be honest.
Nice, yeah. What was your question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Would like some garlic sauce or chili sauce on it?
Ooh, I'll do chili sauce on mine, and I'll get garlic sauce for the other 2.
All right, got it. Got it.
Oh
Go
my
ahead and swipe.
God. Thank you. Woo! Fuck me. Fucking allergies.
All right, I go.
Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
You as well. Take care. Oh my God, my allergies are so bad right now. Holy shit. What is?
What are you wearing?
This was I was out on the boat fishing. And then I got called and asked about my interview. And I went, fuck. And I went back to the station and...
Guys.
Hello. Richard looked at me in dispatch and he's like, please, dear God, for fuck's sake, I'm going to pass the fuck out. And I'm like, all right, hold on. Let me go get food. I didn't really have a chance to change. Don't you worry. Ugh. Bob, don't die, buddy. Whoo! God, my allergies are rough. I am gonna steal one of Richard's drinks. I'm not gonna lie, but he's getting a full meal. Hi, Duncan. I gotta go save dispatch.
Toolkit.
I don't actually have one. Fuck. Never mind. Wait, do I have one? Oh, whatever. He's already... Yeah, I do. I'm a dumbass. I've arrived.
Your food, please.
Don't worry. I got you.
Me starving. Drinker.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much.
I gotta start ordering double drinks.
Have you got food?
I did, yeah. I got food too.
Pretty good though. Those drinks on there, great.
Oh yeah, no, they're good. I needed that so badly. I asked Ziggy, I'm like, do you have any food? While he's eating his last piece of food, he goes, nope, this is it.
What a bastard.
What a bastard.
He called me up, by the way.
Yeah, he told me. I'm not gonna ask how it went. That's between you guys, unless you want to disclose it. But
He's okay. We're okay. We're good.
We take it one day at a time, and we kind of go from there.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna go put on something a little bit more professional for my my meeting, or I guess my
Please do.
interview. Yeah, this is a little.
Do you want me to come and support you, and like I can come like be an advocate?
Sure. I'll put on what I have that I like, and then we'll kind of go from there. It's what I normally wear off duty, but I actually think for like a business casual, it would work out.
Come on, I see what you put on.
All
and
right.
I'll rate it. That one's 10-7.
I don't want to be like overdressed for this. I don't think they're looking for overly dressed. I think they're just looking for, you know, is it this one? I forget. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, my back.
What the hell?
What do you what?
Why have you got dress shoes on with jeans?
It was supposed to be a little business casual.
What? You're a clown.
What is so goddamn funny? Lucas Lavender. I'm gonna throw
Why are you
him.
walking like that? Ziggy ain't railed you like that in like years, babe. You
Yeah,
need to
don't
get it
worry. Bruno
together.
Brown got that taken care of. It took one train in a fucking tunnel. That motherfucker ruined me.
Do you see what your son is up to?
Yeah, with
He's a
cadets,
slut.
it's Oppo.
Don't be judging. Listen, it wasn't the train's fault. It was Bruno Brown's fault.
Oh.
You really want to go into an interview wearing jeans? There.
It's not like I don't know if it's a formal interview.
Okay, I mean, you listen. You do your.
Hold on. Do you think this would be bad for just like a casual interview?
Bye, y'all.
Goodbye. I'm gonna ask real quick. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey Riker, is this supposed to be a formal interview?
3 Atlas.
No, not really.
Okay, all right. I want to dress nice, but I don't want to, you know,
Richard,
It ain't that deep.
overdress. You know what I mean?
All you need
Yeah,
to,
it ain't that deep.
All right, all right.
Yes,
I
sir,
appreciate
yes,
it,
sir.
Riker.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just we're just waiting for the vehicle to get
Good
picked
night.
up by tow, and then we'll head to PD.
Where do you want me to meet you?
I didn't think that far ahead. I'm gonna be honest.
We can just make it easy and say the rooftop if you want. This way it's
Sure, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the roof.
okay. Cool. I will
All
meet
right.
you up there.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Bye bye.
Bye.
Guys, can you bring your dad?
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, if you ask him, I think he'd probably be okay with it. Riker's a good one. He said it is not formal at all.
I don't want to cramp your style, you know.
Okay. He did say, I quote, "Yeah, it ain't that deep." So that's good, but I wish we had like slightly more like something a little casual, but could also be used in more of a formal occasion too. What do you think, Dad?
I mean, like boots?
I don't think boots are the play. I like these were not what I wanted, but
They're like you're either going bowling or you're about to join a circus. It's up to you, man.
it's just the shoes. I don't know. I don't like any shoes with these pants, but I like these pants.
Just put on the ones like the PD boots, you know.
These are the PD boots.
No. The ones that come up around the bottom of the jeans. They're pretty plain. Come on. No. Do they come up around? No, maybe go back.
These?
No, maybe. I don't think it's those ones. They're neither. They're in the, I don't know where they are.
Ooh.
No, please. Stop.
Oh, wait, maybe these question mark?
No.
No? These come up to the
Yeah.
pant.
See?
Those look ridiculous in these pants. You know what? He said it's not that deep. I'm sticking with what I got.
Oh yeah, just keep walking and then look at the bottom of your shoes, man. So you got post-it notes in the bottom of your shoes.
What do you got? What?
You got post-it notes in the bottom of your shoes.
Stop looking at my shoes. Don't judge my clown shoes, okay?
You got the post-it notes under there. Where you get, is that where you keep your interview notes?
You
so you can like, so you can look at the bottom of your shoes.
Dad, stop it.
Is that
I
where you
like
got,
my
like, Andy
shoes.
written on the bottom?
Don't worry about what I got.
Property of Andy.
You know, Dad, I don't want to judge you.
Don't then.
I'm not.
You can't judge me. It's Pride Month.
Yeah, you can't judge me either. It's Pride Month.
Yeah, but I'm only wearing this outfit so I can wear my Pride shoes and my Pride bracelet.
Hmm.
You've got no excuse. Post-it shoes.
Oh God.
Right, come on.
Oh, it's raining.
Where is he? It's raining. Have we got an umbrella?
No. We could go under here. Hold on. Riker said he was waiting for a car to get picked up for tow, which I don't know why I didn't question that, but we haven't had anybody show up for tow. Like,
should we go down there?
Go down where?
Let's go down there.
Where is that?
Let's go down there.
I want to go down there.
Why have we never got down there? Let's smash the window. I'll pay for it.
I mean, Dad, not for nothing, but we can make this happen.
Let's do it.
How are we gonna get down safely, though?
Well, just throw me down.
That's not safe.
That's safe enough.
That's
I want that to be my office. That looks like a really nice dispatch office.
I think
that
that's a phenomenal dispatch office.
I can imagine the peace and quiet I could get there, and then I could shout
Could you
down
imagine?
to the lobby.
Could you imagine if this was like the second office, and you had to go through like a chain of offices? You had to start at the front desk, and if your complaint was worthy enough, you got sent to office number 2, and they get to meet you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, we could have a chain of command. Welcome to floor 1. If you qualify for something, you're allowed to go to floor 2. Dad, stop it! Jesus! Don't do that.
I want to go to my office.
Soon. 1 to 2 weeks. Dad, Jesus! My God. Just be careful.
So much room for activities.
What door leads to this? Also, here's a question. What is the room below that?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a waiting room.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. And if you come over here, there's like an office with some office chairs on the right-hand side?
Yeah, it's cool.
Riker is still on Great Ocean Highway. I don't know how long it's going to be. Damn, wait, this place has got a catwalk. Wait, there's a bag down there.
Yep, there is. Do you want me to throw you down there through the window?
No, I just want to look. Oh, wait a minute, Dad. Oh, don't do this. This is dangerous. Oh man, there's so much down there.
Yep.
You have like your own little area up here. Look at this. You got the catwalk area. You got everything, and then the waiting rooms below. Oh my God.
Yep. But all those rooms are locked.
Is Riker coming down yet?
Deemed unsafe by OSHA. Is that what the people are called?
OSHA?
Yeah, those like the safety people.
OSHA's the safety people for like construction primarily.
Oh, okay.
OSHA compliance, making sure people are operating in a safe manner. Oh, give me 1 second. Hello?
Hey, Flop, how's it going?
It's going. How are you doing?
I'm alright. You
What's
called
that?
to check on me yesterday, so I'm calling to check on you today.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing good today. Outside of a cadet driving into a train and it sucking me in like a black hole, and then spitting me out of a fiery blaze, I'm great.
That sounds like an adventure, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, it was an adventure. Trust me. But yeah, outside of that, no, it's all good. Outside of that, things have been really good. Things have been great, actually.
Good. It's good to hear.
But yeah, I'm about to have an interview for something, which will be exciting, and I'm probably gonna go from there.
Alright, well, good luck with that. I'm sure whatever it is, you'll get it.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best.
Alright, have a good rest of your day, Flop.
Thanks, Remedy. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Remedy's sweet. She, the other day, she had been asking to meet up for a while, and I thought it was kind of strange. And she told me, she's like, you know, it honestly, she said it pains her to see so many people getting hurt, and she doesn't want to see the people that she cares about getting hurt. Then she asked to sit in my car, and I thought it was strange, and I said, as long as you don't plan on stealing it or taking it. So I unlocked the door. She got in it, kind of rustled around, got out. I said, you didn't take anything from the glove box or lockbox, did you? She goes, no. I said, you wouldn't mind if I searched you, right? She goes, well, I can't let you do that. So well, then what'd you do? She goes, don't worry about it. And I found out after that she went on this whole spiel about wanting to make sure that the people around her that she cared about were safe, and she put a harness in my car without me noticing, which I can't lie to you, was really sweet.
That's fucked up.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't want a harness in my car. What am I, an F1 driver? I'd have to like put a belt between my penis every day. No, thank you. My seatbelt's nice and comfortable. I just clip it in next to my side. Instead, I have to play bloody. I have to like strap into a bloody NASA chair every time I get into my car. No, thank you.
I mean, Dad, in my defense, I'm not one, a great driver, but two, I'm also prone to ejections, okay? I think that there's a little bit of a safety knowing that I have something that would keep me protected. No?
No.
What?
No.
Why do you have this like negative connotation about me being safe?
You know what she could have done instead? Just break your legs and make you put you behind a desk. That would have made you safe as well. But since she had done that, no.
Sure, let me call.
Maybe you should just. You should just be a better driver. Maybe that she's just told you that.
Maybe I'll just call Remedy back and tell her to paralyze me from the waist down so that I'm safe. Would that make you happy?
Yeah.
Fucking disgusted. What?
Who's this Remedy? She trying to home wreck it?
No.
No,
she's not.
She home wreck it?
She's with, I believe, ADMC.
You know, I got in trouble yesterday.
What? For what? For what? What'd you do now?
Only a little bit, not really. Because there was a cadet on radio that there was a pursuit going on, and I was dispatching, and there was 2 people in the pursuit, and they were like, hey, you guys on the pursuit, you can go to channel 2. Channel 2 is free. And I was like, hey, don't do my job, please. And I shouted at them on the radio. And then later on, Lucas and Sky and Alice came and chatted to me. And they were like, let's not shout at people on the radio, Richard. You know, let's try and keep it nice and be nice to people about it. Because it was, and I kind of get it. It was a cadet. And they were just like, you're not here all the time. Some people don't know, and some people like get used to doing it and stuff like that. I think, but the main reason I did it was because I did it. It was wrong. They did it. Like normally I don't get mad about it, was because they did it when there was only 2 units on a pursuit. Normally I don't get too mad about it, but it was because they did it wrong. I don't normally swap people to another channel unless there's like 3 people in the pursuit and stuff like that. But I didn't really get in trouble as such. It was more just like, let's try not to do that. But
I mean, yeah. I think I do think that my defense for dispatch was in shift 3 years ago when that did happen was I had to pull people aside to say, like, hey, listen, we don't always have the availability for dispatch, and in the 2 days that we do have people out of 7, people start getting used to having to take care of it themselves, and standard slip, and that's respectfully that is on the PD, but I also understand why that would happen if you're so used to your other ways per se, right? So
I got it. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna get mad about it. Where's Riker?
Riker just met up. I keep looking at dispatch. Looks like they're walking now. Hopefully they're coming up the staircase.
Oh, there you. Okay, hold on. I'm going. All right. Remember what I told you. Just don't mention the herpes or anything like that. Okay.
I don't have.
You'll do great. Okay. You'll do great, son. Good luck. Okay.
Thank you, Dad.
You guys don't ask him any hard questions. All right. You treat him nice. He's a good lad. And he knows what he's doing. He's a very good detective. You give him a chance. Okay.
Oh, Dad,
we're gonna grill so hard.
We'll take good care of him.
Okay. Thank you, Dad.
Oh, I guess, are you good cop and bad cop in this situation?
Yep.
I don't have herpes.
Where's the fucking herpes?
Where is she?
Where's the herpes?
Where's Rachel?
I left Rachel. I'm sorry.
I want to get out of the rain. I'm coming.
That's
into
why.
here.
Yeah, that's why I'm under here. I realized I said the roof, and I realized how shitty this was.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we can go inside the little box thing here.
This is fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Everyone
Listen.
looks a bit shiny out here. Do you guys get that? Like everyone looks a bit shiny in the rain.
Yeah.
Your gun, your holster right now, it looks like I haven't unlocked it yet.
It's like the skin in Call of Duty you couldn't unlock.
Everyone's eyes just makes them look like zombies in the rain. It's really weird.
I never noticed that till you said it. Why'd you say that?
Oh, just look at me. Look at me.
You look great. You look fine.
I know.
We'll go inside. We'll go inside.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I'll lock up.
Wet.
I will lock up. Anyway, okay.
I look like I'm wearing a leather catsuit. Now my turtleneck's soaked.
It's okay. It's fine.
Looks good.
I'm, by the way, hunched over because I let Bruno Brown on his second cadet shift drive in a chase.
He told me about that.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah.
No, he did. He told me about it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Maybe I had a train ran on me, literally.
Oh.
In the tunnel, he decided to drive beside a train, and it decided to stop all of a sudden and come back at us and suck us in like a black hole and spit me out on Carson for some reason. But
you can sit down if you want.
Yeah. I'm good.
Wait, I just had an idea. What if we did this in an interrogation room?
Oh, that's my favorite place.
You
Actually,
go down to the smoky interrogation room.
I feel like that would be fitting.
Okay. I'm okay with this. Considering interrogations are probably my favorite thing, I'm okay with this. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
You need working elevators.
I would agree with you, except the last time we had working elevators, it was the apartments, and I will tell you, after 6 months, they still have not figured those out. I don't know if I want...
It's the thrill. I like the thrill of not knowing whether I'll live or die in the elevator shaft.
Is it this door?
Yeah, one more down.
One more down, okay. I lost count. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like you always kind of roll the dice on this 20% chance. You're no longer shiny.
You too. You no longer look like a White Walker
What is a White Walker?
from Game of Thrones.
Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones. Is this gonna hurt my interview?
Oh my god. No, it's
Fuck.
not. I don't. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched, and people grill me for it. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Mine's movies, but mine's also TV shows. Like, the reason I didn't watch Game of Thrones was because everybody was like, oh, it's to die for. You gotta watch Game of Thrones. You gotta watch Game of Thrones. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really fucking want to now, because you're really grilling me on the idea that I need to watch this, or I'm just not involved.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing.
All right. So.
Nope.
Nope.
The time is 13:18, 9:50 a.m. EST. Senior Officer Flop Dugong, badge number 225, is in the room, followed by
414, Detective Maeve Wolf.
415, Detective Conan Riker. Flop, do you want a lawyer?
No.
Okay. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to attorney present during questioning if you can afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Fantastic. So, like I said, this is pretty, it ain't that deep, we just kind of want to, just have a chat with you about, the unit, sub-department, because it's not a certification being detective, it is a sub-department. As you remember, I showed you the SOPs earlier. Sounds like you had a brief read over them. So, I guess just firstly, I kind of want to ask you, does a straw have one hole or two?
If you look through it, one.
Is that your final answer? One hole?
Yes.
Why?
Because a straw, it depends on the way that you're viewing the object, right? Something that is round is, in some capacity spherical, and it technically doesn't have any edges. So if you look at it from an angle, you're going to look at it as two holes. But if you look at it straight down, you're technically only looking through one hole.
So are you trying to say that your angle of observation determines whether it has objectively one or two holes?
Yes. If I stick my tongue in the straw, now there's still one hole because I know that there's an end point.
I mean,
okay. Maybe write that down.
That makes me think of a new question. Do we have one hole?
Yeah, like your
From our butt to
butthole
our
and your mouth. Is that two holes or one?
Because that's technically like a straw, right?
Isn't our body made up of multiple straws because they're connected to each other? Like,
yeah, but
your stomach is connected
don't
to your...
overcomplicate it.
Specifically from the mouth to the butthole.
Yeah, we're definitely one fucking hole. Yeah, we're
yeah, that's like a
one
tube.
hole.
We are one hole.
Okay. We are one hole. All right.
We are a linear.
All right. Write that down.
Is this going to be on the test?
Well, there's no test.
Is this going to be on Friday's homework?
We don't listen. The last thing that CIB will ever have is homework. Okay, which in reality is not true because you probably will be working from home for a bit. But you know what? Yeah, there's going to be homework. I'm sorry.
There's probably going to be homework. If there's anything I know about going back to recordings and evidence, half the time it's being spent at home.
Yeah, we do as much as we can on duty because we get paid so much money.
Absolutely.
Yep. Do you think that, like, in your professional opinion, after reading the SOPs, do you feel like crabs think fish can fly?
You know, that's one I've never heard. I mean, to be fair, if you're born into the world and somebody tells you that the color red is actually the color blue, you're going to grow up thinking that the color red is actually the color blue. When a crab is born, it doesn't have an opportunity to process that, holy fuck, this thing is flying. It's just going to look and be like, oh, that thing's moving above me. So do you think that they're actually really thinking about if they're flying? Or do you think they're just like, what the fuck is that thing?
I'm asking the questions here, Float.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. They probably think those bitches flying.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Why did you put down interest for the detectives unit?
It's pretty simple, and I don't think it's that deep. I have obvious experience with detective work. I have very extensive experience with all forms of work involving, using the full statute in order to gather the evidence you need to convict. And outside of that, and just sort of the idea of being a detective, I have spent a good majority of my time as an LEO, educating people and helping people as early as 6 months ago, trying to educate and explain how subpoenas work. If you need help with anything, let me be a mentor. Let me try and help out. And when I saw that CIB was looking for interest, I turned around and said, shit, not for nothing. I feel like I've already been sort of doing this to some capacity. And I'd like to put more of my time in something that I enjoy. I'll be honest with you, respectfully. I would say off the record, but I've been Mirandized and I'm on recording. Responding to the laundromat, while it does hold its value, outside of the hostage, I see that place 37 times a day. And there's something incredibly unique about looking at an investigation and knowing every single one of them are going to be somewhat different, because you're always going to be dealing with different people. And I think the idea of learning the new puzzle is more enjoyable than the cookie cutter.
Okay. Did you have an opportunity to read through the SOPs either in its entirety or the sections that I highlighted?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't get a good read, but I definitely did do a glance.
Okay.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. I don't know how well I'll be able to reiterate, but I will do my best.
Okay. At a glance, what do you feel like the ethos of CIB is?
Could you define the word ethos?
Like primary, the ethos of the United States of America is democracy, right? The democracy, patriotism,
yeah,
etc. Right? So what do you think the ethos of the CIB is?
Transparency, and I would say communication and transparency are the two big pinpoints. If you want me to kind of go into detail, I can, unless you want to just leave it at that. I don't know how much you're looking for.
I mean, you don't need to give like one word answers, right? Like, what do you feel like the primary goals are in terms of sort of how it operates and how it interacts with the other units and departments around it.
So I do have a question at the end of my statement, because it actually does fall suit with this question. Because it was a little bit of a question mark in the way that it was written. But I think from what I understand and the way that I see it, CIB is not to be on its own individual foundation. CIB is sort of looked at as an assistance unit, as well as a unit that can work together for certain cases. I think the way that it kind of entails is that the people that are in CIB are able to be mentors to those others that maybe need assistance in a field that you're expert in, or you're focusing on a case that maybe, you know, is in relation to that field that maybe you see value in. I think outside of the actual technicalities, though, I think the other important factor is being able to communicate and work alongside all other departments. CIB is not like an exclusive to LSPD or an exclusive to BCSO. It's a subdivision of the other units for a reason, so that they can work alongside everybody, essentially.
What kind of behavior do you think CIB has zero tolerance for?
I mean, I'll go off the obvious, and I might be looking too far into it per SOP, but I mean, obviously, any form of corruption, gatekeeping, more defined on gatekeeping. The idea that, you know, you keep things to yourself for your own personal benefit. Because the unit's obviously there to be a tool and a source to benefit others that are also working on cases, and you're only hurting yourself if you're going to keep things to yourself. I think
Anything
those are.
else?
Ask the question again. I'm sorry. I'm
What kind of behavior do you think that CIB has zero tolerance for?
Probably negativity. I mean, I don't know. If you're talking about the relation between me and someone I'm speaking with, obviously the way that I approach them, depending on the case, is going to have a huge impact on the way that the unit is viewed to the public.
Yeah, so all of that. One of the big ones is elitism. I'm a detective, dude.
Oh, fucking I hate that shit. Oh my god, I pound salt up your ass. If you come to me and be like, yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
I'm taking over the scene because I'm a detective. All right, listen, guys, it's kind of a big deal.
I want to cringe for you.
Yeah,
I want to fold into a fucking pretzel.
Are there any kind of skills that you think a detective needs that a patrol officer may not have? Not necessarily like, you know, motivational stuff, like, you know, having a drive to be, you know, to solve a puzzle, right? Like that's necessary, but not quite what I'm getting at. Like actual skills.
I think, to answer your question on a simple basis, no, I don't think there's anything that CIB or that being a detective follows suit that a normal patrol officer couldn't do. I think it more follows suit with the idea that maybe there is a specific field of quality that you have, and being able to assist people, whether it be other detectives or other officers, in a field that you feel that you have maybe more experience on in order to mentor them, is sort of where I see that going. Like, I would expect a regular patrol officer to know how to write a subpoena, but maybe they don't do it often.
Mm-hmm.
How can, let's say I'm good at subpoenas. Okay, let's break it down. What do you know about subpoenas? Okay. Let's try and make this a teaching moment. Let's try and improve on that so you know how to do it better moving forward. If you have any questions, right? I think the idea of being a detective is knowing that maybe your qualities are more focused in that field rather than maybe the primary purpose of your typical patrol.
Absolutely. We'd like our previous iterations of investigations departments have suffered from a number of problems. One being the elitism that I mentioned earlier. It was seen as this like just top tier elite unit that only the best of the best have any dream of ever have anything to do with.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. Yeah.
Don't quite want to be like that. That being said, those kinds of people are also capable of like being told by, you know, a senior detective or director or something like, hey, I need the subpoena done. Right? Takes them 10 minutes, done.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's that kind of efficiency is what we need, right? So, and you know, they're not going to be asking basic questions like, is this PC enough? Right? Like, that's the kind of efficiency that we need as well, which you're right. But also, in fact, I'm looking at the CIB SOPs right now, and your cursor is currently on the exact point that I was looking for as well. It's the first section in behavioral expectations.
Did I even read that? I don't remember.
Well, your cursor's on it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I this was the last thing I read. Where is it? Behavioral. Can you highlight it real quick? Because I'm blind. I'm at UC and UM. Behavioral. Okay, I see it.
So you got like skill sets, the second one, which you mentioned, and then there's the first one. So basically, the answer I was looking for was all three of those points of behavioral expectations. So empathy to people who, you know, like someone like their friend or family member has been killed, or they're kidnapped, or they're missing. You know, the stand patrol officer may not really know how to handle that.
Yeah.
You know, sort of being sensitive to all kinds of situations. If you're okay, if Ruby comes up to you and says, "Hey, I need you to text me. I need you to export this person's report, this incident report, and just text it to me." What do you do?
Vomit.
Why?
Why leave a paper trail?
What's the problem with texting it?
Put simply, when you're in a position where people know that you're running an investigation, you have a target on your head. That's a fact. It doesn't matter what case it is, depending on the severity of it. If someone were to get access to your phone, or God forbid someone got access to Ruby's phone, there would be very sensitive information that would be essentially leaked. And at that point, your case is no longer locked and keyed. It is now pretty much for public and useless.
If you don't have a case to work, like you haven't been assigned one, what are you gonna do?
I mean, there's one of two options here. I think there's two reasonable answers, and I don't think either of them are necessarily wrong. I guess the question is, where do you guys see it fit? Either, you know, focus on primary patrol in due time, or the other option too is always to seek out a case, find something that maybe interests you, something you may have heard, something you see, maybe a small incident comes up, see if you can, you know, learn more about it, gather information if you think it could be something bigger. I guess it really depends where you see things. My personal, if I don't have a case going on and there's nothing that's really jumping out at me, I'm on general patrol.
So it's actually 50-50. We have had problems in the past of detectives sort of neglecting patrol.
Oh,
and
I
that's
remember.
Where, yeah. So, quite often we'd get complaints from command saying like, "Listen, every time I go on duty, like all of the officers just see you sitting in the, detective headquarters all day. Like, we need help." And it turns out they actually they're not even working on anything. They're just sitting there, just doing nothing. So we to calm that, I guess, to calm that issue. In the day, we are still sworn police officers, and we also have a duty to patrol, to perform. I'll be honest with you. The overall goal, long-term goals for CIB, is to separate and become its own department. That we're kind of keeping.
Could you say that last bit again real quick? I'm so sorry.
One of the overall long-term goals for this unit is to separate and become its own department.
Okay.
Which case you would have the choice of staying with the unit, and transferring, essentially. So you would no longer be an officer in the LSPD or a deputy in the BCSO. You would be an agent of. At that point, it would be back to SIB, because it would be State Investigations Bureau. That's a long-term goal. We're not really talking about that much because it would probably go nuclear if that kind of discussion was had at this point.
Yeah, I think any inkling or speaking, not to cut you off, but any voicing of any concerns of there being another department. Oh my God,
yeah, we're talking like a
yeah.
couple of years down the line, right?
Sure.
In the meantime, we are still patrol officers and we have a duty to patrol. One of the promises that was made to High Command was 10% of patrol. So at any one time, we aim to have no more than 10% of patrol operating as a detective. So going off, doing their investigations, doing interviews, staking out, operating unmarked, undercover, etc. So if we have 10 units out on patrol, we kind of only really want maybe one person as a detective. That's not like a hard set rule, it's not like a hard SOP. That's why it's not written in SOPs.
I get
it's
that.
Just a general kind of guideline. We don't want a detective getting on duty. There's 3 units on patrol and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go stake something out.
Hey, 225 41 10-7 reports. Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Not saying you can't. Like, if it's imperative that you have work that needs to be done, then obviously do it. We trust your best judgment. We just aim to try and reduce the amount of time it takes for these complaints to start filtering through.
Sure. I think and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not trying to dome this down, but I feel like a lot of this comes down to use your head and just a little common sense. If you have something that is imperative, time sensitive, understandable, but if what you have going on is not urgent and people need people on the streets, focus on what matters.
Yeah, we need command to see that, the fact that we are still patrol officers, we're still out there helping patrol, and that helps with visibility for the unit as well, especially when we get our uniforms. They see someone, an officer out there in a windbreaker that says detective on the back. That's cool as shit, right? And they're like, damn, who's that guy? What's he doing? I want to know
I'm
more
that
about
cool
that.
fucking detective. Oof, I'm an elitist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Riker. Please, God, don't fire me.
No. It's cool to have detective written on your back, right? That's just inherently cool. And that helps with visibility for the unit, right? Because you're going to get people coming up to you and like, hey, what's all that about? How do I become a detective? That's needed. The other 50% of your time spent when you're not doing investigational work is helping other detectives. So now we actually have a section in the MDT for CIB, which, should we bring you on, you will get access to that. So that's where you'll see all of our investigational casework. And if you have no assigned casework, or if you haven't got any of your own ongoing cases, you can go in there and see what other people are working on. They're like, hey, do you need help? How can I further your investigation? Because
more or less being proactive.
Time, yeah, most of the time they're going to be like, yes, please, I need you to write this subpoena, right? Done. So 50% go out on patrol, 50% help other detectives. Right now, it's like 90% out on patrol because we have a grand total of 3 detectives.
Mhm.
But as the unit expands, there will be more work to do.
Okay. I think that sounds pretty pretty straightforward. I'm cool with that, and I think that's it makes sense.
Yep. What are your do you have any overarching goals within the UPD?
Overarching goals within the new PD?
Within the UPD.
The UPD. Outside of like CIB?
Yeah.
I do. In fact, if you ever get interested and you want to look into it, look up report number 297. It is my
297?
297. It is my wildlife conservation report. I have always wanted to see the Rangers to some capacity, even if in a small capacity, come back. But I know that that is a very hard grab. And the worst thing that I could do
Okay.
is be proactive in saying, hey, somebody is at least keeping detail as to what's going on and what's new and making a small presence up north. I'll be honest with you, as pretty and nice as that report is, not much has really been going on. We got fishing, trying to help out with legislation as an expert, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see that coming to fruition anytime soon.
So Rangers, basically.
I don't see it being its own department. That's why it's called wildlife conservation. The best I saw was a certification. I didn't even think that I was gonna get that, and I'll be honest.
I think that was a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay. What about like linear progression in the PD?
Linear progression, like rank.
Yeah.
You want my honest answer?
Well, that's why we're here.
I got interviewed. I didn't really get interviewed. I got questioned by the chief of police about my interest in sergeant.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, while I appreciate your consideration and I understand that for shift 3 you may be looking for people, I said, respectfully speaking, I'm not here to chase rank. I'm here to do a job, and I'm here to do a job in the capacity of where I see. And I think linear progression is good, but I'm also a firm believer, and this is fact. There's a reason I'm holding senior, and I take it proudly. I don't think your rank is a sign of your age or a sign of your experience. I think a rank is a responsibility that comes with a lot of leadership. And I think for a lot of people see rank as a linear progression based on the amount of time you have somewhere. The way I see it is people deserve to be in the positions that they deserve to be in. And I feel that my qualities as an officer are best suited at a senior. I was a sergeant at one point in my career many years ago. I know I could do that job again. I respectfully have chosen not to because I feel that my qualities and where I really shine is where I'm at as a senior.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like we both have a pretty similar understanding of sort of rank. I always hated to see people get promoted as a reward.
Yeah.
So, hey, you've done really great police work, so we're gonna move you into a different position, so you're no longer doing that work.
Yeah.
Like somebody's a really fucking great cop, so they get promoted all the way to captain, and now they're no longer doing police work; they're doing command work, which was so backwards. Being invited into the CIB is not a reward or a promotion. It's an acknowledgement of your skills, and you're now being reassigned different work to match the skills that you have.
Sure. Okay.
So we're gonna have basically kind of like tags for everybody, so that later down the line when we have like a dozen or two detectives, and an officer comes to us and says, "Hey, I need help with this. This is the TLDR of my situation. I got a lot of guns flying around. I need help." So I search in our roster for people with the firearms tag because that's their specialty.
Mhm.
And I go, cool. I call Maeve. I go, hey, this officer needs a hand with their case. It's about firearms. And I know that Maeve is a specialist in firearms, so she would be assigned to that case and help that officer. What tags are we putting on you?
Off the rip, I would say gang relation, and I guess if you would like to include it, not that I see it being a very common thing, at least in my experience. Serial killers, I think, is a good one.
Like homicide?
Homicide, definitely. I think an overall for me is definitely homicide.
Okay. How do you feel about narcotics?
You want the God's honest truth?
That's why we're here.
I know about as much for narcotics as I need to get by.
Okay.
If there's anything I don't know, it's probably narcotics.
Financial crime?
Not against it. Not really something that I'm interested in, but if asked to look into it, I probably do it. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'll be straight up
I
about it.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Okay. Maeve, do you have anything you'd like to add or ask?
I'm I'm not good with interrogational questions.
That's fine.
I have a question.
Not that I can think of. Hmm?
I do have.
Do you have any questions for us? There you
No,
go.
no, no. You're good. I did have a question. I'll start with the one in the SOPs real quick, because this one was something I wanted clarification on. I can't find it, but oh, here we go. In chain of command, it says the CIB and its members primarily operates itself as a linear command structure for its own operations, and secondarily reports to the UPD chain of command where appropriate.
Yep.
What positions would you consider or deem appropriate to follow UPD chain of command versus linear chain of command within CIB?
Mm-hmm. So, pretty simply put, if the situation is in regards to a CIB investigation or a CIB situation, then you're going through the CIB chain of command, right? So if like another officer, like if you have a problem with another officer because they're like, taking over your primary in a scene, you're not coming to me or May for that, because that's not a CIB thing. That's a LSPD thing. But if another detective kind of fucks up your case, then you would come to me or May for that.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, that's pretty
TLDR, like, go follow chain of command depending on what the situation is about.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works.
And so, like, for example, like, I'm a lead detective that has absolutely nothing to do with patrol, right? So if a senior officer, let's say, great example, let's say you're out on patrol and you come to me and say, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you didn't search the suspect before we took him to hospital. I'm not gonna like, why are you talking to me like that? I'm your boss. I'm a lead detective, right? Doesn't work like that because we're in patrol.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's an easy one. This is not really a question. It's more, well, I guess it ends in a question, but I do have something that I want to be transparent about, if I am being considered, because I think it is only fair, and I don't want this to be a blind side. I have a lot of experience with gang relation. I have a lot of experience with homicide, and I have a lot of experience with understanding the mind of people who maybe have an abnormal way of thinking. However, in all that, I think it's important to be transparent with the idea that I am married to Ziggy Bugs. Not just we say it, it's like locked in, spousal privilege, the whole thing. We are married. Ziggy is a known affiliate with the ADMC and recently had taken into adoption Rue Minmi, who is also ADMC. If Rue were to come up in a case, not a big deal, because there really isn't anything like protecting that, as long as I put biases aside, which I am more than capable of doing. However, per the legislation involving Ziggy Bugs and the way that spousal privilege is written, I would have to recuse myself from being a lead in that case if that were to ever come. And I guess my question is, would that be a problem?
No, we trust our detectives to know what they're doing.
Okay. I just want that to be out there. I don't want to like have one day you come to me, hand me a piece of paper and say, I need you to look into Ziggy. And me look at you and say, no.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we you know, that's fine. At this stage, it's, you know, make us aware of it and that's all good. And then we'll leave it at that. We trust our detectives to know how to operate appropriately. Should that change in the future because somebody's being a dummy, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, you're good. It's not a concern.
Okay. I wanted that out there at some point during this. This way it was just straightforward. But
right, like right now, we're not really looking for people that are mechanically good at being a detective, right? I'll be blunt with you. I don't really care how good you are at writing a subpoena or interrogating somebody.
You want their willingness to learn.
Not even that.
Really?
I want people
Okay.
to just know how to behave.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I think behavior is from what I read and from what you told me was like kind of a limelight. I think behavior is what you guys are going for. And I think it's so important. And I'm going to tell you something, a little story. This has nothing to do with this. I don't care if you take this into consideration or not. This is not me trying to pull strings here. But Kale Soze was found guilty today. Or I guess yesterday now, technically. Holy shit, it's been a long day. And there was a debrief after. And there was this whole thing that apparently the mayor's kind of like a liaison to the state now with jurisdictions between departments and a whole bunch of other stuff. And it turned into this whole like kind of heated, weird, crazy conversation where people were saying, oh, well, if you look at those criminals, you got to look at either the criminals or the people that are going to soon to be criminals. And I interrupted everybody in that room. I even told Bones to stop talking. And I said, I have a question. I said, when did we stop treating people like human beings and start looking at people like criminals? I said, because the reality is this. If I approach you as a criminal, in the future, you are going to approach me as a cop. Whereas if I approach you as Riker, you're going to approach me most of the time as Flop. And I think the way that you approach a situation changes the perspective people have. It's the same reason why people look at the police department and they say, you're just like the rest of them. And I always tell people, without fail, did I wrong you? Did I personally wrong you? The answer is always no, unless I actually did, which I can't really think of many times that I have. And I had to ask every officer in that room earlier today, when did we stop learning to just be a human being to people? And I think it's important that the way that you carry yourself and the behavior that you operate under changes the perspective of the civilian. It may not change their view set of the whole PD. You may never get that end goal from somebody. But to be able to look at, let's say, the individual, me, for example, if I can approach you, Riker, in a positive manner, you're probably going to remember that better than your bad experience.
Yeah, exactly right.
And be honest with you, I couldn't believe I even had that conversation earlier with a group of cops. I was fucking baffled.
Not everybody. Well, to be fair, I think people get burned a lot, and then they kind of put up walls around them to protect themselves from getting burned, which ultimately ends in treating people poorly. So that that's pretty mission critical. And then there's also like basic stuff like knowing when it's appropriate, not only per the SOPs but also from like a like an optics point of view, when it's appropriate to be doing unmarked undercover, doing stakeouts, shit like that, right? Like when it's appropriate to sit at MRPD and do your paperwork for 2 hours, and when it's appropriate to go out there and assist. So there will be times when the SOPs say you can do this. Should I? Maybe not. Because if it gets into an altercation with command, like sure you can hold up your SOPs and say, but they say I can do it. That's still going to cause friction. And so what's the point, right? If what you're doing causes friction, even if you're allowed to do it per SOPs, then there's no point in doing it unless you have to. So that's kind of what we're looking for, is mainly is people who know how to just behave in general and not cause friction, not cause problems. Mechanical skills can be learned, no problem. It's kind of like when we interview a cadet for the PD, right?
Sure.
Like they can say, yeah, I can write you a subpoena in 5 minutes. Like I got all that. I've been a cop for ages. But if they're a wet sponge, we don't want them. Because I'd rather have somebody that in the PD that is clearly a people person. They don't know shit about being a cop. Maybe they're even a slow learner. Don't care. If they're going to be a cadet for 3 months, okay, then they'll be a cadet for 3 months.
We have the same
But they're
mindset
going to
on
be a
this.
damn fine officer.
Absolutely. No, I think we have the same mindset. The little saying I said, and this is going to sound really harsh, but this is the reality. I said, I don't care if you know how to be a cop. I can't teach you how to have a personality.
Yeah. I can't teach you to know how to behave properly. I can tell you what the proper behavior it is, but whether or not you choose to behave properly, it's something I can't teach you.
The reality is that we're here to do a job, and we're not here to be a therapist for people, for them to learn how to act. You should kind of know, hey, here's the information. Here's what you have. This is what you need to know. And we're kind of been putting the trusted skill in that person to behave properly with that responsibility. And if not, they get booted.
Yep.
So I do think that we're on the same page with that.
All right. Well, I have no further questions. Do you have any further questions for us at all before we terminate this interview?
Do you prefer cup of noodles or stovetop ramen?
Stovetop.
Yeah.
I'm a lazy bitch. I'm on that cup of noodle train.
I mean, I fuck with cup of
Nothing
noodles
wrong
like
with
if I
it.
need to, but if it's a preference, if I got the time, I'll do stovetop ramen.
Coffee or tea?
Coffee.
Depends on the situation, but I usually just make iced coffee.
If you have coffee, what do you put in it?
Milk, 2 sugars. Just like my tea.
Riker?
Like 2 shots of espresso, and then milk, and then an ice cube and some vanilla syrup.
Okay. I mainly drink black, but I can respect both. If you eat steak, how do you like your steak?
Medium rare.
Yeah. It's kind of the only way.
Thank God.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Oh, I know what this is going to be.
No hesitation, right?
Yep. Straight out with it. All right.
Okay.
Right. Best ice cream flavor.
Pistachio.
Oh, okay.
Before you judge me,
It's too late for that.
next
It's
time,
much too late for that.
next time you have an opportunity, try pistachio ice cream. If you ever get an
I don't
opportunity,
think I will.
just try. It does not taste like pistachio. I promise you. I don't know what the fuck they do to that shit. It ain't pistachio, but it's delicious.
Okay. I mean, I think I've tried it, but only because I mistook it for my favorite ice cream, which is mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're mint chocolate chip bitches.
You know what? I'm willing to put all on the line. Y'all like your toothpaste cold? That's crazy.
All right. Well, I think I've heard everything I need to hear now.
What? Come on. Listen, I stand on honesty.
We're going to listen. So, I mean, I have no further questions. I'm going to give you this. This is your final test.
Okay.
And we'll see you later.
Oh. I might gnaw on these. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, either way, good luck
we'll be
figuring out those cuffs.
What? Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Pass the logic test. Yes, you still have your PD handcuffs.
Thank fuck. Okay. I just, I gotta ask.
Some people, this is like
There's no way people fuck that up.
This is like the task. You ever seen Taskmaster?
Yes.
I like most people would see the hairpin and go, "Oh, okay.
Okay,
You
let's
wanna know if I
fixate
can
on this.
lockpick? I'm gonna unlock with my handcuff." No, you have handcuff keys. You're a cop.
Thank God. Oh my God. Please tell me. Okay, this is off the record. Please tell me y'all are failing people who are fucking that up.
I'll be honest with you. You're the first person I've done that with.
You should do that with everybody and see how they respond. Holy shit.
Yeah, I will. Okay, so we're gonna have a chat with Slacks tonight.
Okay.
And then are you gonna be here on Sunday? Like on duty at all? Anytime throughout the day?
Today's Friday. So, I should be. If not, I will email either yourself or Maeve and just let you know if something comes up. But I should be here.
I mean, we're just gonna have a chat with Slacks, and then I'll let you know on Sunday.
Okay.
What we're gonna do.
I'll make it clear. There's zero rush on this. I don't care if I'm the last person you get to. You guys get to
we
it
need
when
help.
you can.
So
Okay.
we'll let you know on if you're here. We'll let you know on Sunday.
Okay. Cool. Well, I appreciate both your times as always. It's good to see both of you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been about a 12-hour shift. I'm going 42.
Go 42, pussy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 42.
All right.
All right.
See you later.
Love you guys. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Flo.
There's zero chance. There is literally zero chance Flav doesn't get this position, right? Right?
Hello?
Hello?
Hope you understand.
Oh,
You might find our
Hello?
place in this world someday.
You did so fucking good. I mean, I feel like the answers and oh.
Really? Oh, sorry.
I get my hopes up. Watch them fall every time. Another color turns to gray.
I'll just type it out.
Yeah, the only other way to watch it all.
You know what?
Fade away.
He's busy. He's busy. Howdy, folks. What's up, Arcade? It's unbiased and has nothing to do with the interview. You know what's funny, though? I feel like the way that it went, though, I feel like Flop is just pretty fucking straight up about it. Like, hey, you know what? Listen. This is my husband. This is my daughter. If I'm too close to the sun, I'll probably have to recuse. But outside of that, I think that it's pretty clear cut that, like, the common sense side is what they're looking for. They're looking for somebody with a good behavior and somebody who has some common sense. And I think Flop actually has both those qualities from a character stance. I'm just thinking it was a good interview. Oh, no, I got that, Megan. Chat has been busy. Yeah, probably. It's been a good day, though. It's been, today was a stream for the fucking books. Let me tell you. Holy shit. I'll be honest, though. I think it's about my time for bed. I think it went about as good as it could, but I think it is my time to cross the old bridge of bed and get the fuck out of here. Bob is in his element. Oh god, we're back to it. 11-hour stream. Yeah, I mean it was a long one today, but it was fun. It was good. I love you guys. I appreciate everybody's support and willingness to continue to stick through and be here even through everything going on. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for choosing to hang out here and continuing to support whatever you want to call this little fucking journey of mine. I couldn't do it without you guys. Dino, if you want to ask it, I'll throw my ending screen on and I'll answer it in chat. But I love you guys. If you're new, happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. We're trying to get the 50K followers this year. Join Discord. Follow me on Twitter. All that shit. I love you. I appreciate you. Love to the YouTube, TikTok, all of that. All that. But, all right, dudes. Be good to yourself, be good to others. I might see you tomorrow. Please join Discord. Please join Discord. I don't know where I'm going to be, but we'll see.